All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, we'll have the mainstream on, but we're gonna watch Bait Legacy, I think, first.
By Stannis' law, it'll just be Nitro in the upcoming season.
Let's take a look at what you can expect today, because we got all that Counter-Strike goodness coming your way. Only best of threes, baby. This is how I love to see it. Obviously, Paravision Gamer Legion, that's one I'm kind of interested in. We'll be starting the day with fl0m and NIP, and then over on the B stream. What a banger to get the day started. Bait up against Legacy.
Are these flipped? Is that right? That Bait Legacy game is way better than what I thought it was on the A stream. Either way, yeah.
This is a major Maui. All the games are very good.
You don't want to watch art? Matters. Every game matters.
You don't want to watch art?
Oh, of course. Of course I'm going to enjoy what we got before us today on the A stream.
Okay, so before we get into the action, I have a couple of people and brands we need to thank, because they're bringing you all of the good times. Blacklight, obviously, they got the desk, they got the chairs, they're making sure that all our players are super comfortable up there on the stage. Monster Energy, making sure that they've got all the power in game. And then, of course, play.gg, they're just making sure you're better at Counter-Strike. So thank you so much for their support and bringing you the major. There's been some sadness that we need to touch on. Obviously, day one was a little bit rough, but I'm actually not talking about day one. I'm talking about what happened yesterday to some of our teams. Not very good for Asia.
We're going to grab the Rare Adam logo, put it up on the wall.
This is Rare Adam. Obviously, we said goodbye to them. And this is, oh wow, this is a thing. I actually didn't see this last night. They have to take their logo off.
What?
Oh my.
I kind of like this because I'm an evil little troll.
This is like a humiliation ritual.
What the fuck is this? They make, dude, they eliminate them, then make them take their fucking.
This is rough.
I kind of like it,
and cause they had to do it, they didn't even send up a player. They just sent the guy that's coaching them, the player coach. What's going on? Have some gall, Rare Adam.
Have some dignity, yeah. They're just running away from it. But I feel like, obviously, Sam, jokes aside, it was a really tough day for Asian Counter-Strike yesterday. I feel like throughout the majors, we were kind of used to seeing some of those teams like Rare Adam.
Damn, they said, get your ass home.
Especially with the
take your fucking shit off the wall.
Who have started so far this year. I was a little bit surprised to see those guys go, and a little bit sad as well, to be fair.
We gotta come up for that wall, boys, because you saw there is every single team is on that wall. That is a ritual that's now going to take place. You're going to have to take your logo off of it. I love it, but I'm cool and dark and sad inside. You know who else is sad inside? Lin Vision, because unfortunately they left the competition yesterday as well, and I do believe Banks got a chance to catch up with the players after they fit.
Go out here at the Budapest Major 0-3, and it wasn't the Lin Vision we were used to seeing when it comes to this. First of all, commiserations. I know this is not a team you would be expected to lose on the same Lin Vision we've seen, at least in majors, at least in recent performances. Just tell me how bad this all feels for you guys right now.
Yeah, we just play like dog shit, and then of course we were super tilted. Yeah, and that's like the worst ending we could have in this whole tournament. So, I mean, we're playing like shit, and we deserves it. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. You know, the result says everything. Yeah.
Can you tell me like why this was happening with the communication? This has been a core 5 players that we've seen be able to do better. What did you see that was going wrong in the game that wasn't maybe going wrong before you came to the major?
It's just a terrible start from us, and then like 0-2, you know, we should probably have a little bit like fighting against an IP last night, and then we just the game started super late. Our hands is cold, our brain is slow, no brain cells. We're just playing like brain dead. Then yeah, and then today we probably have some pressure, and then starting losing map 1. I don't know, like the thing we've been doing correct before, and we just did not perform, and then yeah, just everything just started going wrong, and then we just got like super tilted. Like of course, like even some little fights between teammates during the match, and then yeah, but anyways, like you know, it's just unfortunate. Yep.
What does this mean for next year for Lin Vision? What do you look at changing or doing differently to make sure we can see the improvement, we can see the level rise again?
Yeah, there will be lots of discussion and conversation tonight, or even in the future. But thinking in a good way, you know, like
Yeah,
this is the
good.
this is the worst result we could have. So next time, let's just not go 0-3, you know. Yeah.
Let's go back to making it through the stages, hopefully,
Yeah,
as well.
we just try our best, you know. Yeah.
Thank you for your thoughts, Call Me Sue. Amelia, you're obviously a fan favorite. Everyone loved the energy and what you were showing so many times. Can I just get some final thoughts on this major, the run for you guys?
We practice in Asia. We don't have time to practice in Europe. We lose mind, lose energy, lose anything, I think. Everything is bad. Played bad. I played shit. Yes.
It is a team game, though. And lastly, I want him, if he wants to speak to all the fans back in China and say any closing words there, obviously in Mandarin.
就觉得很抱歉，就大家这么支持我，我玩这么垃圾。
Oh man, come in. Come in. This is the pain of the major. This is the pain of loss of it. So if you can take the team name for me from the top there. You can always come back stronger, yeah?
我们还有很多比赛呢，也是的。
And tell him it's not about individual performance, it's a team, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't forget that.
Yeah. He gives himself pressure too much.
Yeah, too much. If you can place it up there, I'm going to get you to start signing it.
Okay. Just right now?
Yeah, start from down the bottom.
是。
Well, me memeing about that wall aged well for me. That was difficult to watch. Even Ted teared up.
You know what's the thing, Sam? I feel like not a single soul in this world could look at this and see someone's dream in a way get crushed and feel happy about it, right? This is obviously, it comes to show how important of a tournament this is for everyone in Counter-Strike, right? The major is a celebration of the game, but for the players, this is the most special event of the year. And for someone like Emilio, we know
Dude, thank God I wasn't here.
In Austin as well earlier this year when they were
Oh
doing
my
well,
God, we got so
smiling and
lucky.
celebrating. There is a downside to those strong
Bro, if I had to
emotions,
see
and
it,
this is
Amelia
obviously
crying, dude, I would have
pretty
been messed up. Oh my God, I was over there making my food.
And as everyone in the interviews has been speaking about, it's all about building yourselves back up.
I know, I could hear.
Taking
Thank
the lesson out
God,
of an
dude.
experience like this and making sure it doesn't happen again.
All right.
Different for them as well because they're coming from
Well,
a smaller
good thing I wasn't crying because I was
feel like
making
sometimes
food.
small
Therefore,
teams
I
have
was
the, like,
completely
bigger
mentally safe.
pressure
I was
is
in
a
my
lot more
safe
because
space.
They're representing so many players back home.
It's an uphill battle for anybody that isn't playing or based out of Europe in this space. So to see them go
I was
out
mentally
back
safe
in
with
the
my
day
food.
and the inability
Amelia
to go
crying
off of the Austin
would
performance
normally
really
make
captured
me
our
start
attention.
crying, but I had a big
That
bowl
is
of oatmeal
obviously
being made, and all my fat ass could think about was eating.
The rest of the team. Call me Sue. I like that he just called it as it is. They played like trash. So
What up, Dixon? How you doing,
they're
man?
gonna be able to look at, work on, and I'm sure, hopefully, they're not just arguing with each other mid-game. Next major come.
You
God
mentioned
bless.
the comments.
Emotional
about obviously that
support
it's probably
oatmeal,
not
exactly,
Europe.
yes.
But ironically, yesterday when we were taking a look at the 2-0s, not a single European.
Speaking
team
of that,
won.
I'm still making
Our
it really
next
quick.
matchup, Though there is finally a chance
All right.
for a European.
Hold on.
team to
We're gonna be
make
watching
it.
the
You
B
gotta
stream.
keep
I'm running an ad before
They're
these
gonna
games
take
start.
down
I'm just
Flexo.
finishing
NIP
making my
up
food,
against
guys.
Flexo. This is our
Just
first
fucking
game.
5 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Yeah, we have fl0m here who actually, to continue the narrative, did not even boot camp in Europe. They actually decided to boot camp in Brazil. Actually, their coach, Tacitus, talked about this yesterday. The fact that they didn't want to lose confidence, they said. On top of that, Decenti recently just got out of surgery. So I think Lukowski mentioned the fact that they didn't want to travel because if he got, say, an infection or something with his surgery, it could spell bad news for them. And so they were under duress. They were under some serious adversity coming into this event. And yet day one actually just kind of captured everybody's attention with how fl0m was able to dismantle European opposition in consecutive maps, and that's just not what anybody expected of a team that has kind of been a little bit of a redemption, but also a little bit of a meme in terms of who's been on the roster.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it's impossible to look at this lineup and not say that this is a project full of rejects out of other Brazilian teams, right? And this is what makes that story so much more better, because they make it into the 2-0, but now you're getting into the challenging part. You get absolutely annihilated yesterday against FlyQuest, and now the opposition is going to keep getting better and better, and the games are going to keep getting harder and harder because the pressure is mounting up. You don't have that cushion of the 2-0 anymore. You're 2-1, you know, you lose one more, you're in that 2-2, and you're not in the 2-2 bracket where some of the teams could be coming in on the back of a couple of wins. You're in the 2-2 bracket on the back of losing 2 games in a row, which is definitely not something that fl0m want right now.
Barry, you said something pretty controversial yesterday about fl0m. You kind of called it and said you didn't think that they were going to make it through stage 1.
There's a lot of aspects that I can enjoy about fl0m, but there's more that I dislike when it comes to winning Counter-Strike versus opposition of this level. First off, they have, of all teams in the top 50 for the last 3 months, the least flash assists per round, okay? On top of that, I feel like Lukowski, with this new responsibility, he's talked about it, he's the secondary voice. And yeah, I don't think his MIBR stint maybe went as well as he would have wanted, but I feel like commanding a regimen of guys that are this inexperienced is a difficult task for him and Art to do.
We'll hear a little bit more from both of you about what you think about this matchup, but I think we need to hear from one of the players now.
Standing here with Xist before his match against fl0m in the best of 3. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, yeah.
You just recently extended the contract with an NIP, so late congratulations on that. But are you happy with the recent trajectory of the team?
Yes and no. I think we had a really good start of the season, and then we had a pretty bad downfall, I think. We managed to qualify for the major, so of course very happy about that. Now it's just about showing results here. You know, we had a really bad showing in Bucharest just 1 month ago or something. But yeah, I mean, right now feeling good, yeah.
You are coming maybe not as in form as you would like into the major, but looking at the broader picture, if you look at the start of 2025, you started in the VRS trenches pretty much, and you were able, as one of the few teams, to recover. So that must feel nice, I guess, right? As a from the coach's point of view.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, starting unranked, we didn't really know that much about the VRS ranking. We started learning a couple of months in, you know, like the LAN wins are super important, etc. So once we figured that out, and once we managed to qualify for one Tier 1 tournament, it got easier from there. But yeah, super proud of the boys. Everyone has put in a lot of work.
Sorry guys, sorry. Hold on. I know Xist is talking, but this is about to start.
But maybe in matches you have more time to get ready.
Mr. Hetrick, hold on.
And now you have you're 2-1, so you have played only best of 1 so far. Which one do you feel like was the hardest for you guys?
I think each one, it was all matches 13-11, so I wouldn't say it was...
Bro, picture in picture? Fine.
Maybe hardest one was yesterday.
What are you guys fucking complaining about?
Set on Inferno against great Inferno team, so yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like...
5 gifted, I'll ban somebody when I come back if I read the chats, alright? Sound good?
And then you had a great comeback.
Cool. If we find somebody doing some dumb shit, we'll perma-ban somebody. Give me 1 sec.
2-1 right now?
I don't know, I'm trying not to think about it. We are having a great team, so it's definitely not will be easy.
Okay. Yeah, what can we expect? You think you're going to dominate them, or it's going to be a close match?
I mean, twice we played them, twice it was very close matches, like third map decider, 13-11, so I hope it will be easy one.
All right. I wish you best of luck, Hedrick. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, certainly not going to be dominating them, you would imagine, with Legacy, the way they're playing. It's going to be a really tough game for them to get through to try and qualify into the next stage today over Legacy. The fact that they've shown they can beat them in the past is fantastic, but for me, Legacy have just been so strong that I've got to side with them today.
Yeah, it is just like the weird thing where you do look at it and you're like, but Legacy has actually lost to this team twice, you know, across the year at Pejo Bucharest, at ESL Pro League Season 22 in Stage 1. Yeah, but they do look like the better team, so kind of having a tough time taking taking on this squad. I think, you know, we heard from after that match, we kind of there was an interview from the Legacy players. They're like, yeah, Bate's kind of having a same sort of revitalization that we had, because after the revelation of the Austin Major for this Legacy team, they went on a string of events coming into the second half of the year where they were flat again, where they didn't reach those levels, and it was going on for quite some time. 13-16 at Blast London, 12th to 14th at Fisher 2, not even getting deep and not even getting into the playoffs, and then right before this major hitting that peak.
Good morning.
Cool rise for Legacy, but they see a lot of parallels between themselves and Bait, where both teams kind of struggle.
Blueberries are ready.
On an uptick and getting better and improving.
No, we have a chance to listen in with Legacy ahead of this game. We've got Dumal down on the sidelines to give his thoughts.
Dumal.
Why are you preying on my pick'em downfall? What'd I do to you?
We are good. We are ready.
Yeah, you're ready? Okay. Just guide us through your day today. What did you do with team? Do you have any match preparation in the morning, or did you do that yesterday?
No, we did individually yesterday, and today we came with our ideas and plans. So we put everybody in the same page in the maps. Yeah.
We will see something new today?
Yeah, there is always something new. You can do it. We can be creative in the middle of the game and have some ideas. We have something. Everybody, I think, has some plan Bs in mind, like individually, some plays or stuff. If the game is hard, we can bring up, but we'll stick to the plan and what we have. And then CS is magic most of the time, so we will focus on that and do our game. Yeah.
Okay, I hope we will see some magic later. You're going to face against Bait, the first European team actually in their major journey so far, because I've just looked up. You have not played against a single European team. Does that change anything for you?
I don't think so, because everybody has their own style of playing, so they have their own style. They're a good team. It's going to be a great game for sure. And yeah, we like each other, the way we both play. We have some things similar. So we're gonna play, and that's it. Have fun, you know.
Yeah, it's also time for revenge, because I think you lost your last matches against Bait in other events. So yeah. One more thing. So now you're 2-1, right? Do you feel like, does that change anything for you in the matter of pressure? Do you feel like you're more relaxed because you still have chances even if you would not win today, or are you just as pressured?
I think there is no room to failure.
I'm still alive.
As long as we think this way and we play our game,
right.
we'll be ready to win against anybody.
Looking forward to see your match. Thank you so much and good luck.
It will be dead after today, chat. Remember this.
What I love about Dumal is he addresses you at home. You know, he looks you right in the eye.
Stares into your soul.
I'm
he does.
still
you know,
alive.
He looks right into your eyes. He addresses you, and I love him, man. He's just a great guy. I enjoy what the Chinese were calling him back in CAC. They were calling him like Lucky Smile. He
Lucky
always
Smile?
Considered talent.
Big old
Thank
smile.
you.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
And looking forward to getting
Don't
into
make
this
me
game.
blush.
One player I always talk about is kind of the X factor for Legacy is
All right,
Samson, right?
let me
He's
go
a
back
player
and
that
thank
can
all
be
these
very
subs, you
hit or miss.
psychos. Big
In the
Al,
game
thanks
that
for the
they last
prime.
played against
Shaquille,
Bait,
thanks
he
for the
was
7
missing.
months. Doggy
And
Style, thanks for the
I feel like when he's
54.
having a good
Hex
game, this
Devil.
team become an entirely different squad.
Thank
We've
you
got
so much
Dusty
for your
coming out
5
first
gifted,
in
you
the
beautiful
Vito. This is a map that
motherfucker.
Legacy were
Middle,
able to
thanks
win
to the primer.
13-3 the last time. It's been a map they're so comfortable to go towards every time.
Brown,
Little
thanks
bit
to
of a change-up
21.
in the Vito,
Nerd,
though,
thanks to
with,
63.
Legacy banning
Han,
Train
thanks to
out. That's been a
16.
map that's
Hershey, thanks
featured
for
in
the
the last
gifted.
2 series. Both of them
Zeros,
wins,
thank you. Hawkeye,
for
thank you.
Bait.
Exotic
In
Gamer.
fact, a 13-2 victory
Jesus
back
Christ.
at ESL and a 13-11 back at PGL Masters Bucharest. So a
Welcome
swap
back.
up where
Enjoy.
Bait
Thanks for
actually
the
has to turn to
35.
Barrage after the fact. So
And we're good.
Legacy, after losing 2 series, trying
Thank
to make
you,
some
guys.
changes in the map veto process to give themselves a new look, and they've accomplished that at the very least. So we'll see if that actually trends to make this series a little bit different and turns it in their favor at the end
Fl0m,
of the
drop
day.
1,000 subs, I dare you. If somebody does it during a scam train, I'll do it. Get fucked though, James. Not before then. 40 thanks to the gifted.
Both teams talking about how they can get familiar with each other. There's no margin for error, Jason,
Who
whatsoever.
picked us too?
Yeah, not at all. Regardless, we're about to get this game underway, so get ready. Here we go.
Um, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, Extracts, I need to flex on the rest of the chat, bro.
Wake up, you think would be a great
Guys,
day.
the
When
prediction's
you
probably
open
gonna
the
close
season,
early.
Have like that feeling, but when they started the nuke, I wasn't playing that good. Our communication wasn't on point. But I think when we got the pistol and the T side, the things clicked, you know. So
Alright, let me put my blueberries in my oatmeal and I'm good.
told the guys that even though we were playing like a team that is less ranked than us, we need to play with the same energy when we play in the big dogs, you know? So I think the guys really understood it and really showed, and this helped us a lot. If everyone knows what they need to do and do it with confidence, everything will work out.
Lose to pistols in best of one, it's very hard to play because you start like 0-4 and opponent has like four rounds of advantage, and it's very hard to play if you do not win force, and even if you force and you lose 2 forces, it's like 0-6, so it's like 2x advantage. Also economy, because if you do not manage your economy in best of one, it's very hard to play. For example, like in best of 3, you lose 1 web and you can reset on the next one, and like you still have at least 1 chance. But in best of 1, it's like only 1 chance and you have to insta play good. It's easier for us to handle best of 3. We didn't broke even under the pressure that we like was behind the opponent, and we like had 3 matches, so like first match against MITB was 10-2 down. Still we managed like to show a good game on City side.
I would like to face teams that I never won, so Bait would be great because we never won.
Did you guys get your predictions in? Because they closed early.
We
Hopefully everything's alright because they're starting a little late.
Times at least this year, and I like to play against them. We was on
bootcamp
in Serbia, and we was in same bootcamp with them, and they're like our, I'd say, friends.
Oatmeal, cold brew, monster later. We're good to go, baby. Fez thanks to the 30-month reset to IQ.
They always try to show like good CS.
Optional thanks to the primary. Airborne thanks to 2-1.
Our legacy.
Chat, who do you guys need to go through for this? I actually unironically need Bait to beat Legacy now.
Legacy to go 3-1 here at the major, taking on Bait. Although if you're Bait, you're coming into this and you're saying to your teammates, you know, we haven't lost these guys. We beat them both times we played them. We beat them pretty recently at the last tournament. This is a good matchup for us. Let's go and take this.
Did everybody's pick'ems actually get fucked up that much?
About each other as if like they're kind of like friends, like practice partners, buddies. They enjoy playing against each other. They both have kind of a similar styles and sense of like the philosophy behind it. Both teams like to get stuck into action. Neither team likes to sit back and wait for things. They like to be proactive on the map. So this should be a very fun game of Counter-Strike, especially with the way, I mean, Legacy in particular, I love watching them play.
I stream on Friday. I'll probably do my pick'ems and do variety content Friday with the boys.
Teams
is the plan, I
obviously
think.
know each other intimately, not just 2 series play, but as you just mentioned, boot camp in Serbia, practicing against each other, boot camp partners. So let's get it on. Friends entering the server on Dust 2 facing off. Friendship goes out the window because qualification to stage 2 on the line. Winning team moves on and losing team has to play again tomorrow for their final chance.
It's going to be quite quick for Legacy over towards the tunnels. Look how many players here on the B-bomb side, Jason. Bait are ready for
Follow for the 18-month timer, thank you.
It's interesting, right? All the time playing against each other. They're going to be playing against ghosts, playing against ideas and moves that have happened in practice, happened in previous matches.
Taking the time, though. Here come Legacy. Sign of that smoke. It's lurked on out, and Kensisor elevated in his position, flashes up. Hetrick going to capitalize on the chance. His first kill's locked in. He's got a second, no problem with
he's so good with dualies.
Until finally removed by Lato, but that third player now detected, an essential remove from the back platform. So Legacy, it doesn't matter there's 3 players defending against them. They cut right through them, and it's not going to be a 1v3 clutch here for Alex.
They are so good at trading in those chaotic situations around the smoke as well. Players being a distraction.
I really thought Hetrick was about to get like 4 there.
One out to the left, but how do you go? Oh, what a shot!
Well, there's one. He's got to send 2 more, 6 feet under.
Ooh, that's tough. That goes. That goes.
Goes into the fight, and Lato to drop him at the doorway. Pistol won by Legacy.
Morning, Flum. Good morning, Kai.
In the 1 versus 3, a near impossible retake for Alex. But man, I mean that is a gut check right out of the gate. 4 players essentially at that B-bomb site. 3 definitely there stacked. The 4th player rotated very, very quickly, and you still can't contain it. Essentially,
my pick'ems are still live.
Players and only get 2 kills from it as they're coming out of a narrow choke point. Not how you want this to go down at all.
Barely though.
Just mismanaged entirely from Bait.
Barely.
Huge pissed around victory for Legacy in a tough scenario.
I don't think my pick'ems can get completely ruined today, but they also cannot
to the lower tunnels.
Go really well today either.
Look at this short aggression
kind
coming through here from Bait.
In purgatory today.
Pushing up towards Lux early on. Kumal going to jump around that corner. They detect the second player, but MPL actually gets away with 2 on the 5-7.
Yeah, good start. They know one's over and lower. Great nade. Oh, brought down to 7 health.
Bro,
Alex has got
tough.
to back off, and he will get away as Sadzin doesn't press the issue too quickly, but he is being hunted.
Alex 666 awaits the top of the stairs. As Satson creeps below him, he clears him out no problem. Essential call
Damn,
as
that was
well.
actually really clean from him.
Good work
Dennis
from
had extra
Satson to make
61.
sure this is going to be a legacy second round in a row. Head trick definitely trying to be a threat up and short. He retreats all the way back to the bomb site.
Can you say the scenario so I can pray for your pickup's downfall? No, there is no
letting his
scenarios
teammates
today
trust
for
him
me, I
to
don't
take
think.
care of the tunnels while he just looks for that flank coming out long, coming off catwalk, ready to cover their back so
Yeah.
they can't get wrapped upon. Second round.
Literally,
for
I don't
Legacy
think,
got a
like I
little
said,
sketchy
I don't
at the
think my
start, but,
pick'ems can,
nice
like-
to see them not dropping the ball. Now, Dust 2 as a map in this series.
I
they've
can't
picked
for
this
sure get
in
5
two
at the end
series
of today, and
previously,
I
both of them
for
have been
sure can't
extremely
get
heavy wins. So this
eliminated
shouldn't
today.
surprise anyone if Legacy bodies Bait on this map. Don't let it kind of deter your feelings that this is going to be a close series. Back at PGL, they won
I'm just kinda stuck.
13-3 on Dust 2, and back at ESL Pro League, they won 13-4. So, I mean, we might be in store for a blowout, or has Bait finally put things together on this map to
Probably
understand
not.
what they need to do?
Legacy will probably blow him out on this map, to be honest.
And Legacy have continued to keep Dust 2 as a staple of their map pool. I think that's one of the most impressive things about Legacy is the fact that their map pool feels really deep. And I think you've seen that in the best of 5s that they've played. They've gone the distance in all 5 and being competitive right down to the final map of those grand finals.
Yeah, such a critical part of being a professional and being a very competitive top-tier Counter-Strike team is going to be your map pool. And obviously, I mean, it's one of the last things and one of the toughest things to really establish as a team kind of on the rise, right? But they have started to make it feel like Dust 2 is a very comfortable home map for them, very solid map in their pool, and they can go deep into it. And I mean, it shows here by changing up the nature of the veto, vetoing train so that it can't be picked against them. They're willing to take those risks.
There's a good peek out here from Nissim. Alex
Yeah, but
666 caught.
I don't know if it was the flashbang, but I mean, you could see it's like one player swung. Now you're just swinging one by one. Like, that's not how this is supposed to go.
Bro,
You're
what is
supposed to all
this?
be
What
swinging
is this
together,
face it pug,
but
bro?
instead it's just very, very easy, one by one. And only a
That looked
single
like a
player to
mythic
find.
corner
Oh,
fucking
conveyor
hold.
belt of death as Kenzizor finally getting one back here for the CT side. Attempts to combine the nade damage with the deagle shot. Couldn't get another. So 4 plays stay up for Legacy. Starting to build that money nicely on the first half. And we've now got Bait getting into a purchase.
No, the
If you're
game
Bait, though, you
shouldn't have been an
really wanna
email
come out
yet.
and start
Calm
being
down.
competitive out the gate, because you know you felt
Yeah.
the sting of getting dominated on Dust 2 from Legacy.
Yeah, you have. Well, yeah, it's interesting, right? Like I think there's like a mentality kind of that you have to come into this with.
How
if
many
you're Bait,
subs
which is
are
one,
rock the
supremely
luck
confident that
stash?
you've practiced and
No.
you've looked at enough and you've lost enough to be able to counter them. Good shot from
No.
Headtrick. Long challenge goes the way of Bait. The other side is if you start getting buried in a hole, like, you know, on some level, you have the kind of mentality of like, yep, this is kind of what usually happens. So like, don't take this one too harshly. We know we've
got the
lost
rest
this
of the
map, and
series.
we've lost this map in the last 2 series, and we've still been able to come back and win them. So no real pressure. Five on 4, and the defenses are passive at the bomb sites. A lot of room for Legacy to work with. We saw it in their matchup earlier against the Huns.
Thank you, guys. Thank you
Excuse me, against
for the
against Rare
gift.
Adam. Legacy love to
Bro
challenge
gave me
out these
some
double
peppers
doors. They'll
on
change the
TikTok, dude.
timings
I
on
think
you.
he's
They're
saying
gonna
I'm
bully
spicy.
in this position. They want to apply
Juan
a lot of
Dexter for
pressure
the
and make
19
this
month
a
reset,
sore
thank
spot
you.
throughout the entirety of the half.
Ain't no way Dankaroo's gifted you. God damn it.
Smoke for that. CT cross. Got Nissim and Lux making their way out. Going to be creeping up towards the top of the B ramp. We've got Kenzizor waiting at the window.
Any
here.
1,000 sub
45
gifters. Sicko, dude.
DL starting to send shots through that CT smoke.
fl0m
Essential
spicy link
makes
wins,
contact.
dude.
Flash is so effective, doesn't matter.
Damn,
Protected
that
by
was
the
a
car. It's
nice
Essential with
fucking
a great
spray.
double. And to put Sads in an impossible situation, it's going to be the first round here for Bait. And they
Man,
win
I'll never
5-up.
forget
Yeah,
when
very clean victory,
the coach
which is
that
a
helped
bummer
us
if
for a
you're
little
Legacy.
bit.
It's great if you're Bait. Money gets
On
to be
Mythic showed me
established
that.
for Legacy. You don't get a punish.
And
any
that's
of this.
exactly
Don't get
why you
forced
play
into
that
rebuys, so
position.
they get a lot of cash behind them as well. Very nice hold, and also, I mean, it shows you too. You could see, I mean, Bait never really.
But it never worked in
truly
our
got
games
nervous
because people
during
don't actually
during that
flash.
play. Smoke up and CT spawn. They don't panic. They don't over rotate. They don't try and get too frisky with it. Sadson finds nothing with the op boosted over the top. A great spam from NPL when the second smoke comes in to help those B defenders.
You play like on that angle, chat, because usually teams flash
Showing
in
a lot of
through it,
poise
so
in
you
this
basically
situation.
are
This is
off
how it
angled on the
started.
car.
Head trick finding the
So
quicker
you're
shot.
playing that
Dumao, and
position, you're
NPL
crouching
just
a little bit
blind
open, but
spam
you're
to
ahead of
help
the flash
Essential.
right
Buy him
there.
a little bit of time for that flashbang to clear, and Legacy gets stopped cold.
But if they don't flash, it's not a great spot, to be honest with you. It's better when they flash because you're playing an offing to catch them before the flash pops.
First peeks up and unable to capitalize on the chance, so they have to deconstruct that boost.
If they don't flash, you just get mauled by some running guy with an AK that trips over his gun and one taps you.
The previous round would be huge. So head trick getting started very, very early on, being involved in the opening plays, the opening gambits from Bates' defense. It's nice to see. Sadzin, you mentioned him as a player that, when he has a good game, can really pop off and make Legacy a completely different, dangerous level of
I know we're talking about the one that Ascenthiel just got a double kill from.
We'll see if he's going to be able to match head trick's motivation.
What I'm trying to tell you guys is honestly don't copy that spot.
Same defense.
Because people aren't going to flash in your games.
Not wanting to mess with middle, not shifting anyone to CT spawn despite the CT spawn smoke being up. Maybe confident in the fact that they handled it so well in the last round that Legacy won't go back to it this early. And for the moment, they've got the right call because they've stalled Legacy out completely. Catwalk control, no presence elsewhere, no pressure being applied to the B bomb site. Everyone's stuck behind this smoke.
Is this quality or elimination?
Now are going to spread things out a little bit. They need to throw a distraction elsewhere, so they want to show another B split, and they're going to come back to Catwalk.
Oh. Just barely didn't see him. Is he going to get flashed through this? Oh. Wait.
20 seconds.
20 seconds? You're leaving the A-bomb site, head trick, with your teammate? Oh my God.
But he's caught by the flash. They haven't detected him. Finally unleashes the bullets. It's going to be a double for Kenzazor, cutting them down.
Or sorry, that wasn't head trick. That was MPL.
With no time left. They can't recover this, and Kenzazor still getting his frag anyway.
Kenzazor's been nice this major, man.
Like today is going to be a one-sided streak because we end up seeing.
I think I've watched 2 of their games, and I feel like he's been the best player by far.
Yeah, really nice and really clean. And I mean, this one is just like the tactical victory, right? The timing on that smoke is just brutal. Great play from Kenzazor to get behind it and just have an easy spray down. Legacy might be a little frustrated with how these rounds have played out because they might be expecting fights a little bit earlier. Someone
any audio shenanigans today? Not yet.
How passive this defense has
but
been
you just had to say something.
Small
fry thanks for the 5 months. Thank you.
Without finding any kills, without really having any information and challenging anything, they're not forcing any movement. So they're just attacking right into the bait setups.
You never crank your keyboard like that, bro? Never been cranked before?
Mid-door smoke being thrown out. Gonna feel like you've got more pressure on your shoulders if you're
not that far. That's crazy, Chad. He's never been cranked that far before.
And with the solo AK-47, Lato's grabbed the opener on head
Damn
trick.
shame, I tell you.
Smoke as sort of a distraction. Head trick sees it come in, and he kind of takes that moment of opportunity to go for the swing. Boy, does it work. Now they pick up the pace towards
Look at all these streakers in my chat, man.
Take advantage of the rotation.
Farm it up, farm it up.
MPL holding on, mowing them down. It's Alex666 to come in and help him out. But Sadsin all of a sudden getting another one on the AK-47, and we've got Nissim up against MPL all of a sudden in a 1v1. There's a full minute left. You need to try and play this one if you're Nissim.
Yeah, he needs to pick up a rifle, though, only with that deagle still. So going to step in towards CT spawn where he found this kill earlier. AK-47 in hand.
How many did Sadson kill before he went down?
Time left on the clock allows you to play the mind game a little bit at least.
And no armor is going to be the hard part for Nissim. So, yeah, he's got to be really careful about this one. It's got to be a very clean shot and fight against
Bait really needs to be considered an NA team. True.
Yeah, by the time Nissim gets towards that bomb, he's not going to have many options whatsoever. You know, you've got MPL just blocking him off from accessing it. So it's got to be a kill here, and MPL is going to just take it. So no chance really there for Nissim. Wasn't ready for him on the stairway. And the tie game we've got here, 3-3.
That's a good setup round, though, right? Like, obviously a bummer that you get it close, but you're not able to convert in the 1v1 clutch.
Copper turn next to 62-month primer, thank you.
Chipped away at the money, and that's one thing that, you know, Legacy haven't really been able to do a great job of in the 2 gun rounds that they've lost. So at least here, able to do some damage to the money buildup of Bait. So starting to set things up for a round win leading into an economic break for the CT side. We've got to move in towards the long K from Lato. Just a MAC-10 though. Here we go. It's going to be a timing hit, a little bit delayed, and the defense just falls back. This time it's a catwalk setup.
Shadowblade with the 122 months, thank you.
Nissim now controls the middle of the map. Man, Bait looks really good. They look like all the practice, all the games they've played against Legacy on this map, they know what's coming.
Oh, chill, Moses, chill.
Here goes the flash out. Alex
see,
the swing.
See Moses, look what you did.
Alex eats dirt. As they move up towards the bomb site.
You jumped the gun, Moses.
Committed towards the site. They'll have The post plant position set up for Sadzin already, but they have to get that plant going. And Hetrick, he's committed now. Oh, he's getting spammed down, using that smoke as cover, trying to get away. Lato going to take his teammates out of the question, though, and it's starting to get a little bit scary now.
I tried to tell you, Moses. These guys love a messy round of Counter-Strike, and we were not
reclaimed by Legacy.
4 versus 5 conversion.
They said 4 players long. That would not be a clean round.
To go into that standard, more passive, defaulty setup for the CT side. They get aggressive in towards.
Nah, Legacy just loves to make a mess of
and
things,
with all the free
dude.
real estate at long, Legacy takes complete advantage with their pacing. Good job.
They're just so good in a group. It's really hard.
And using these smokes to line up some easy fights. Great spray down from Lux for a double kill.
It's really hard to like.
Legacy back to the winning ways, and now that economic.
Yeah, you get a pick on the mid, but with those 4 players long, you're going to have such a hard time
but missing some of the bells and whistles.
just breaking through that group.
As Bait try and scrape together a bye. Legacy still in this fight. Good to see. Madden, the coach of Bait, getting involved. Well, Legacy's coach just kind of chilling at the moment.
Chucky.
Yeah, Chucky. Everything's
What a
going
name.
well. That is a great name. Murderous little doll.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying what I'm seeing so far from this match. I hope this.
Yeah,
keeps
I am
up.
too. Especially on a map that we've seen the last 2 times have been complete blowouts.
If Energy lose
looking
and
at Bait, I'm like, man, you guys seem
Game
like
Religion
you
win,
finally kind of figured out what
my
you can do
pick'ems
on
are
this
dead.
map to
Oh
handle
boy.
Legacy.
So you're telling me I'm relying on North American
in a couple
Counter-Strike?
situations, they've seemed to be a step or 2 ahead.
Dumao was talking about in his pre-game interview the fact
There's
that
a really cool bug that Twitch
that Legacy has
doesn't
this
show me
ability
live.
to
Well,
be creative in the mid round and on the fly.
I will
make
say
plays like
I don't
this.
spam
Lato
Discord, so if you
could be
use the
opening
live
things
channel on
up.
Discord, it always works.
Great Molotov. Alex has to be ready for the fight. Lato may lose his jewel, but Dumao
I
gets
genuinely
the double.
only use
And
this
it's
that
perfect
live
for
channel
Legacy.
for when I'm going live or not
especially
going
because
live.
It's perfect because they wanted to go to the B bomb site, right? This is they like these B splits, but you get those 2 kills.
Oh, he got the read as well.
What up,
Yeah,
Napster?
exactly. You get those 2 kills, and you're like, we still got like a minute and 20 seconds with a 5-on-3. We don't have to do anything. Let's wait, and we can actually move to the A bomb site because those are likely the A defenders.
Yeah, that's the round, bro. That's fucking clean.
And what an unfortunate timing to try and set up that boost as soon as the Molotov comes in. It's designed to ruin the day of one person. Legacy get the 2-for-1 special.
Everybody always throws that molly for the ramp. I don't know how I feel about it. There's like, I don't know if people like the one that lands on the rail or the one that lands behind it. If it lands behind it, you don't burn the bottom box. If you land on the rail, then they can peek behind it. I guess I prefer if they can peek behind it because they're further out and more
Your
exposed.
money's not great. You don't really want to lose more than maybe 1 rifle in this.
It's
But
just
the
like you
value
kind of
of
picking
taking
your
out these
poison a
last
little
2 would
bit.
be insane. Especially if you believe there to be an AWP on the map. With Bait so entrenched at the B bomb site
86
already,
likes
in the
on a
plant,
1.6K
doesn't seem to
stream.
be any
Rough.
kind of motivation for
YouTube
that
chat
quite
hates
yet
me,
from
man.
Legacy. They'll be content with the 2-round lead.
Yes, the way that round is won.
One that lands behind denies the headshot angle. Yeah, but denying the headshot angle isn't really, honestly, that scary.
Because it's not just
The
this
headshot
round
angle for
where
the
Lato's found
CTs
that
is
space.
bait.
He did it in the previous as well when he had the solo
Like,
AK, and he just took that straight
the
trick.
I mean, I think, you know, a boost
swinging
like
the
that,
A
in that
ramp
kind of
with
a
a
situation
rifle
is a
seems
reaction
good
to how many
until
times
it's not.
Legacy have thrown those
And
mid
it's
to B
usually
smokes,
like,
even if it's
especially
just kind of
against
a
good
bait,
players with the
part of that.
crosshair placement, you just get
You know,
rocked right there.
That's kind of like them saying, of all the times they played him on Dust 2, whether in officials or in practice, you know, you have to know Legacy
just get
enjoys
absolutely
bullying that mid.
fucking
So you're
rocked.
trying to set up a counter to it, or
If you
someone
don't
to be in
have like a
position
flash
to
from
be
a
able to
teammate,
handle
you
it
just
in
fight that angle.
eventuality.
Oof.
Just the way Legacy approached
Yikes.
the scenario ruins everything. So you can see that idea is there for Bait. Just unfortunate timing and unfortunate, you know, round to call that kind of a situation, but there's no way they could have known. So first time out from the Bait side.
Should I go bald? Are you balding?
Over this defense, especially now that their money has been
If you're
taken
balding,
away from
fucking
them. So
send
you're
it,
getting
bro.
some kind of a plan now that you have one M4 save from the previous round, one AWP save from the previous round, and how you want to utilize those pistols to set up these 2 rifles.
Is playing on the self boost on the other side of Ninja box ever a good idea? Very specifically, but short version, no, I wouldn't do it.
That competitive nature of the game, and like you see, could rip it away from them. It's a great start here again. Sadzin, a little bit of a
It seems like a
different
cool
push,
off
slightly
angle
off to the
until
side,
one
but
person
Alex
remembers
giving
they
it
have a
go on the
flashbang,
AWP.
you know?
Only manages one before being traded out by Nissim, who is staying committed to this lower fight. He sees the second player. He'll grab that chance for a double kill. So ends up being MPL and Essential left alone this round, really goes nowhere for Bait. We've got a 6-3 lead all of a sudden for Legacy.
Yeah, it's a bummer, but I like that Bait at least had an idea, right? They had a plan of something to do. It wasn't just like kind of set up in a default and let these kind of guns see what happens. And unfortunately, goes the other direction. Good little boost from Sadzin. Oh, nice shot.
You don't have the head shape to be bald.
Pokes his head up, and now they pick up the pace towards Catwalk. At least
Bro,
one player at the
if you're losing your hair and you don't have the head shape, what do you do? Hats?
It's going to be a
hats,
3-on-1.
Right? Gotta be a hat.
The bummer for Legacy is because of that kill on Nissim, there's no way they go for a hunt again. You've already lost 2 players. You don't want to lose and risk more of your economy. So Essential and NPL, once again, should be able to get away with the M4 and AWP, which is great money benefit for Bait moving forward. But it does increase the lead to 6-3 now, as Legacy have regained a bit of momentum after that 3-round streak from the defense. Lado and Dumao having a great event thus far, the first 2 days of their stage 4-1. Lado 1.42 rating, Dumao 1.27 rating, and for having so many teams in stage 1,
I'm glad I don't have that problem because I'm a giant pussy. I don't think I could rock it.
Teams aren't showing up. Yeah. Legacy have their 2 stars really delivering for them, which is great.
And what stars they are, I mean, they really are the 2 that make this team very competitive. Without Dumao and Lato, you don't have a beating heart of Legacy. And obviously, the fact that you've got Lux as an in-game leader that's starting to perform, he can frag as well, which is really stylish to see. But your AWPer can be a little bit hit or miss, inconsistent, so it's so
I
great
feel like
to
you got a
have
bald build.
just
It's just because I have a beard, you guys are saying
usually
that.
consistent riflers inside of this Legacy squad. And I think we've seen it perfectly how
I ain't
it goes
taking
down
the
that,
chance,
that
bro.
run. They push through the mid doors and they catch the boost because Lato is unable to. He creates the chaos. He makes things uncomfortable. He's unable to get a kill. But Dumao is so effective that he's just the second guy and he gets both kills.
Yeah.
They're just very good at playing off of one another. And Inferno on that B-ball side, I love watching this. They're just great players. Legacy's one of my favorite teams to watch at the moment.
I like it, Dinko. You're getting nerdy jacked up.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Legacy has made fans of us all.
It's nice to have a team like that in stage 1.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know if we might not be seeing them in stage 1 of majors for very long, though. They seem like they're on quite a nice rise at the moment.
Enjoy your free trial. Well, we've got Lux taking a lot of damage, down to 50 HP.
And they're making they're not shy to make it known they're here on short, making plenty of footsteps for the spawn player. That's great utility dump though. If you're Legacy, you're loving this. 2 HE grenades and a Molotov.
This is it right here,
Chad.
This is Dust 2 in a nutshell. Cat control.
That's a lot of resources.
Now you're just trying to pull the CT rotate. If you guys haven't seen this before, actually, fuck that. They're not trying to pull shit. They said, fuck it, we ball. Never mind.
58 seconds. Doom out. Down in towards the elevator. Good position to maintain at the moment. Lato starting to encroach upon the defense, but Dumao going down. A Lux to follow, but look at that. Lato and Nissim still
wait, that's actually a nice smoke out of MPL.
Chance of this, but Bait, one player
I haven't seen this too much.
Left. Bomb being dropped is a massive
problem. That was quite nice. That was quite nice. Write that down.
That B-bomb side, you've got to try and move forward, and that's the risk required for Sadzin, and it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, Sadzin is probably a little bit frustrated with how that round actually played out due to the smokes and just
MPL just had a really nice round. That was cool.
Never got a chance to really get involved.
That smoke allowed head trick to just hold CT.
Dumao and Lux. You have Sadzin with the op playing supportive
because he didn't feel pressure to help MPL because MPL was pretty safe.
Could never get a clean shot because of all the
I've seen that a couple times, but most people. Remember when I said they're going to start baiting the rotates chat, but they didn't, and they just went? That's why MPL still had his smoke. He didn't have to refresh it on CAD or anywhere else.
Back and forth with
so he still had it to drop at his feet.
No team has been able to find that convincing round win to take away the economy.
Is MPL the IGL? He was. I don't know if he still is. Bates changed IGLs, I think, twice, right? It might... I think he is.
It's Legacy this time to change up the idea. A lot of these
now it is Alex. Okay. I was gonna say I know they changed their IGL, but I couldn't remember if they changed from Alex to MPL or MPL to Alex. Thank you.
They started this with a couple rounds that were mid to B splits. Now going to line up once again for another split, but most of the forces coming through the B tunnels. It's Essential and Kenzazor to defend, and only one Molotov between them.
Essential waiting at the back of the platform. Every now and then, peeking his head up above that box. But eventually this fight is coming his way. And Legacy send the signs out. Oh, great utility. Essential still blinded, still effective. Goes up into the open. Again, trying to nip away with an extra kill. But he slowed this down. He stalled this out. And he still got help from his teammates. Push towards top middle has worked out very well from Alex666 on that flank, but we got Kensis or a car obliterated by
Dude, that
Nissan,
was
and that
so
B bomb
clean
site is
of an
wide
entry.
open.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Sadson drops the bomb. He's got
Yeah,
to be
you
cautious
had a
about the
chance,
flank.
right?
Alex had just poked his head up the stairs.
You
but
had a chance.
Falls all the way back. So shows the flank, makes a noise, wants Sadson to be very cognizant of the fact, and wants his attention to be peeled away to a ghost that's no longer coming on the flank. All three bait players coming through window and double doors.
Two
Double
flashes,
flash on the op or back in mid. That's
one
head trick.
smoke.
If the riflers get nothing done, he saves the op, and actually they all start backing off.
The HP, the
Well, this
HP.
is given 7 rounds to Legacy.
They're
Just
gonna
don't
come
feel
through
like they
window
can
and
win
just
this
fall over like a
3v3.
pylon.
I guess when you look at the money on the 2 players that are dead, they don't have a whole lot, but the 3 players alive certainly had enough to go for it personally. But looking at the finances across the board, just playing the numbers here.
I think I would have thought they would have at least gone for a shot. Like, hey, throw the flashbang, see if anyone comes into the open, see if you can get any picks, because they would have been
Like
able
the
to have a
Raiders
pretty decent
O-line?
buy if Hedrick
Jesus.
just fell back and saved the op.
Brother, at this point, I
But a
might be able to play on that
conservative
O-line.
decision to ensure that everyone can have all the toys.
Don't get me
So we
wrong.
go
I
into
don't
final
think
round
I
of
could
the
ever
opening
play a
half.
professional snap of
Not as dominant
football.
as some of the other dust
But the
twos we've
Raiders,
watched
every
between
time
these
I
two
would do
teams,
watch
keeping
them, make
it
me think I
competitive down
could.
the stretch.
Just looking. to
Lynn,
see
thanks
if
for
they
the
keep it
5-month
going,
primer.
see if
Thank
they can
you.
Hold on. A couple of frustrations starting to come through here, but let's see how the last round of this first half goes. Can Legacy exit this with an 8-4
Fields, thanks for the
lead?
15-month resub. Thank you.
We got Lato going for that long peak with the
Just
AWP.
blame Gino
Hudson
Smith.
gonna
That's
move out
right.
together and take some
Kids are
space
failing in school.
behind the
Blame
blue bit.
Gino Smith. Can't afford
Bates
groceries.
defense
Blame
looks like it's
Gino
primed to
Smith.
kind of handle middle. They want to find a lurker. They want to find
Bro's
a player
not
on the
having
weak
it in
side
that
of the
interview,
attack.
man.
Hoping to maybe trap Legacy playing a standard mid control, but now
Stream
that they
just got a
haven't
bit
seen
too
that
American,
utility,
I'm
all
out.
that
Oh,
noise
thank
and all
God.
that attention, getting a little bit curious because they're going to start pushing through the mid double doors. A risky move, in my opinion, but getting a lot of information based off of it. And Nissim is going to go down eventually. How many can he take with him?
Oh, do it again.
Apparently, Jason, let's see if he gets his counter in time. No. Decides to throw a Molotov at him. I mean, it's an option.
Bro
Most
literally
effective,
hits
but
2
he does so
one-taps and
well
puts his
there
gun
in
away.
the tunnels to get 2 on that lower tunnels push.
You couldn't have asked for much more out of him in that situation.
There's a swing out from Alex, realizing a risk needed, needs some success, couldn't get the double, does well to at least get 1, but it's now on Hedrick to deliver some impact in this last round of the first half. If he can even
Wait,
get
the Browns
1,
are better
he
than
can
the
set
Raiders.
up
What
essential
happened?
for a
Pete
1v2.
Carroll happened.
Hedrick hoping he can get a little bit more than that.
No
All of
flashbangs
Legacy
either.
still at long
Yeah.
as that re-smoke comes in for the CT
Raiders
cross.
ownership
there's no
happened
utility
combined
to
with
actually get them into the bomb site, but the support
Carroll.
from Sadson is perfect. Hedrick gets pulled into the peak, and now it's just essential.
Yeah, 1v3 from short. They're moving in with a bomb. It's the last round of the half. He's got to go for it.
Chip Kelly
He's
happened.
gonna change up
They
that
begged Chip
position.
Kelly to go there.
In fact, he's going all the way.
For those of you that don't keep up with things,
The ball isn't planted
when they
yet.
hired Pete Carroll hired his entire family, if you guys didn't
I think
know.
his mindset was kind of like, they probably would have crossed by now, and I don't really have a chance to stop them with this smoke being up. So
Do you
I
guys
might
know
as well
who's
use
in
this
charge of the
side
offensive
cameras.
line?
Yeah.
Not enjoying this.
The worst
moment. He
offensive
knows
line
that
in
being this
NFL
1v3
history?
is going to end in defeat. Legacy have put themselves in a position to win 8-4
You should look
here
it up.
in the half, and that is exactly what they
All right,
will secure.
halftime
A
ad.
strong
Heads
T
up,
side
heads
once
up.
again from the Brazilians here on Dust 2. They are looking to repeat history.
Heads up,
and
heads
win
up, heads up,
Dust
heads
2
up,
once
heads up.
again
Yeah.
against Bait.
Brothers got, they just basically hired a whole family, and the family is in charge of the offensive line. It's probably the worst offensive line ever created in the history of the NFL. You ever draft the best running back in the draft to just have him get tackled in the backfield as soon as he touches the ball? Bro said, I got it. Motherfuckers be like, this offense is bad. Oh yeah, the co-streaming thing is missing. Yeah, good call out. Thank you. I fixed it. Thank you. And instead of talking about the O-line, let's talk about his snap stance. I know, right? Surely Gino's not helping the case. Oh, he's not, but you can't. It's like starting, you know, the trenches is where it starts first, right? If you're losing If you're basically losing every single battle on the line, nothing works. You can't throw the ball if there's no protection. You can't run the ball if there's no run block. You just can't do shit. Even if Gino's ass.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Budapest Major. We have got Legacy and Bait fighting for qualification into Stage 2. A 2-1 game, and right now it is Legacy leading the way on Dust 2. I don't think that's surprising, Jason. We've seen Dust 2 go down before. Legacy have dominated in the past. Bait showed some fight, though, in that first half.
I was going to say, what is surprising is maybe the sense that Bait came in and it seemed in a lot of scenarios to be 1 or 2 steps ahead, at least in the early going. Legacy felt like maybe the playbook is so deep that they can get they got around that very, very easily at the end of the day. But I liked what I saw to Bait in the first half, and I'm at least going to give them the fighter's chance here in this second to show us off a few more things that maybe they can exploit from all the experience.
I checked out a little bit, guys, but that's because I've seen Bait play Legacy a couple times on Dust 2, and this is usually how it goes. I'm going to be real.
To make sure nobody can swing wide, so scaling with the utility now up towards short. 1 player lurking tunnels, 1 player lurking long, and 3-man attack.
James, if you can't cook, just say so.
Oh, the flash play. Alex is going to be blinded and pinned in the corner. There's no way you can get away from that. Great work from Dumao. Here comes the reaction from Bait, trying to accelerate things up through short.
Oh, I thought they were going to stop and turn back, but they are indeed coming all the way.
Yeah, staying committed to this. You've got Lux and Dumao out long. They've lost their teammate in the bomb side. They're trying to hold on, allow this rotation to come through. Dumao with another. He's still standing, but that bomb plant has come in. Bait will have a force buy, at least in the next round. But let's see if they can close out this 3v3.
Yeah, Nissim noticed that access from CT spawn is closed. Dumao's got to get something going, and coming up catwalk is the next best thing.
Yeah, Dumao at car sends his first shot whizzing past the head of Hetrick, and we've got Kenzisor racing down short, catching Nissim on that retake attempt. It's got to be Dumao to do everything, and look at that. Bomb is not planted for the 2 remaining Bait players.
Oh my God, no.
Do not
get ace by Dumao here. Don't do it.
Dumao is killing everybody, and at least trying to bring everybody down with him, as Dumao will collect all 5 of the kills, but he's unable to win the round due to the defusal, and that'll end up being a round win for Bait, but some style points for Dumao.
Yeah, good shooting, but obviously an ace.
Turkey is probably the least flavorful bird. I wouldn't disagree with that.
Statistically, he's going to get it.
All 5.
That does not mean.
Statistically, he's going to get it.
I do like.
That does not mean it can't be flavorful and delicious, though.
It is good.
I'm just saying. Most people just dry it the fuck out because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Like, this PC isn't really working.
It feels like I'm playing 1v5 right now.
Something's wrong. None of my teammates got kills that round.
Yeah.
Ham spiraled ham goes fucking crazy.
All right, Nissim playing with a hoodie.
You almost give him the old Nithim?
Yeah, I give him a little Mike Tyson right there.
All right, Nithim.
Hey, Nithim. Hey, what's up, Nithim? Thank you for throwing me under the bus.
Yeah, I got you.
The bus.
Brian smashed cock and smoked that bitch, and it's delicious. This guy fucks. That guy knows how to cook.
Buses coming.
Buses. This shit buffing. Let's go. We've got Hetrick running out long, and
that guy Turkey's fat.
Dumao. All the way up top. He's got a great position early on here. Essential. He's going to be so mad.
Ooh, there we go through the smoke.
No, they don't actually walk towards me. Alex is going to be his.
Oh,
what? How has Dumao got nothing from that?
Oh, he was Dumao. His eyes were bigger than his stomach.
If that happened to me, I'd 100% say he's stream sniping.
Out a little bit wide, thinking nobody's going to be looking.
And I don't care if it's on land, on a stage where there's no second monitor. He's fucking stream sniping. I don't give a shit. He clearly. What's the delay? What is the delay?
Dead. Locked out first, and we got Bait having to play the 4v4. We've got the better weapons here. Should be no problem.
Alex taking 666.
Yeah. Lazzo.
Dead
to Hetrick.
Nice shot. All right, Hetrick.
So no problem for Bait at the moment. Going to start closing this gap, and that early buffer Legacy had, it's shrinking.
Well, unfortunately, they had the round-winning move and the round-winning play, right? Everything aligned.
Deep fried turkey is the only way.
You kill the player dropping down from the T side. That gives Dumao like a
deep fried turkey.
Piece of movement.
It always looks crazy whenever I see it.
He had 1 player dead to rights, wanted a double kill, which is the right play, the fair play. Just didn't really need to swing out to go find what else was coming.
Smoked turkey? Yeah, if you brine it and then you smoke it and you spatchcock it, oh my God.
So yeah, lead is cut into 2. Bait getting started.
Also, NIP is absolutely shitting on Fl0m right now. You what? You what it? Okay, guys, Yeah. Basically, you flatten the bird so it cooks evenly, chat. Okay, how about that? You fucking freaks.
So now we get to see how Alex is going to call
fucking freaks.
once the guns come out for the defensive side. They still have a scout, still a Galil, still a MAC-10 on Nissim. Nothing too crazy, nothing too scary, but some elements of danger. You might see something aggressive with the MAC-10, for instance.
Over on the A stream.
Yes, sir.
We've got the Ninjas.
I simply just sit on the bird myself, but I'd be
How's
pissed.
that going?
Well, NIP are winning 12-5.
Okay, so it's going great for the Ninjas.
Yeah, going really well for the Ninjas. Not so good.
This is a qualification. That's a qualification game as well.
Casper says 23 and 8.
I
could do that. I could do that.
It does feel like that.
NIP came into this. I heard people saying they were one of the worst teams at stage 1 of the major, and they're on the verge of qualifying, 1 map away from it.
Yeah, NIP do get a little bit of hate, Jason.
The game we saw from NIP, Snappy was fragging out. He had 130 ADR over a map and top fragging.
First 1v3 in over
a year. Okay, so NIP's picking things up. You gotta love that.
They can only on Inferno though, and Dust too. Thank you.
Snappy is the.
I'm old after all. Dennis, thanks for your 2-month primer.
With Kerrigan. Kerrigan, that makes sense.
Boomers.
Well, careful now.
Hey,
yeah.
Well, they're younger than you.
Probably.
Yeah, they are. I think.
I'm still more of a kid, though.
Dinko throwing shade at his fucking casting partner.
Over there putting in work for NIP. 23 and 8. Not too shabby.
Kaspersky.
All right, well, Bait and Legacy just kind of chilling.
No, guys, we're only best of 3s today.
Nothing's happened in these 30
so
seconds we've been talking about.
NIP 1 map 1. There's still potentially 2 maps over there.
Well, that's over now.
And I do believe they're doing a rolling schedule though.
13-5.
Way to go, NIP.
All right, finally, Nitham doing something. Here he goes into the tunnels. The push right towards Kenzazor, and he's dead. So give us a little bit of action. At least you know that B-bomb site's now very likely to be open. They'll move through, they'll confirm that. That bomb will go down, and the round will be done. And Legacy will finally have enough money to get a gun round going.
These are qualification matches. Well, this is the major, but if you mean like quality to the next stage, then yes, this is a promotion or qualification game. Yeah.
Right out of the gate.
I do wish StarLadder would add a graphic for that.
Take a couple kills down the stretch, hoping more people challenge.
I should probably poke them about it, to be honest.
Let's see what Dumao can do.
Just like a little bit of like or just like a which game it is.
You can reload. That's nice.
1-1, 2-1, you know, 2-2, whatever.
Very chill round, hasn't it?
Advancement, yeah.
Chill, Jason. That's why I'm hoping the next gun.
What Thanksgiving side do you smash the most?
Exciting.
Opening kills well spread across both
dude, I just love anything with potatoes in it.
Better hand of everyone in the server with 3, but it makes sense.
You put a fucking potato in front of me in any form, I'm going to just destroy it.
PL goes down with the bomb. And we'll get into that first buy round between
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, stuffing is probably more seasonal for Thanksgiving, but I just...
Gotta be happy about that.
You put a fucking potato in front of me, it's gone.
A lot of review of the games against Legacy on this map that you've lost in such heavy fashion. And now you're seeing the results of that work. 7-8, 1 round back, and still a chance to win this. Very
raw
much
potatoes?
in the opening
if your dad was a raw potato, yes. Mashed or roasted? I don't know. Yes. I don't know, man. Am I the only one that actually does it? I would genuinely say I don't have a preference. I just like to change it up.
Move their way down. Kenzazor.
Like
Xbox begins his climb.
I think you know, it's something I'm sure other places do it. It's just like in my life being out here, I see it more, I feel like, but like they call them like smashed potatoes.
Around the corner to confirm it.
Where they basically kind of like fry them on the outside, but they're still light and fluffy on the inside, and then they kind of like flatten them a little bit.
Locks down in CT spawn. He's got Lato.
You ever seen those, chat? You guys know what I'm talking? I don't know what else they'd be called, but
yeah, and that smoke on short will.
Those are probably like some of my favorites, though.
Got another one, so I would imagine he's got the timing.
But they call them smashed out here, not mashed.
That smoke, or at least get eyes on
and they're really fucking good.
Another flash to activate Dumao in towards the long cave. Information being gathered. Legacy do not like sitting back on their heels.
There you go. Alex making his way through the doors. Lato and Lux Well, the first couple.
They absolutely just shut down that fucking bullshit. That was a good gamble from them. Oh, with the fucking long flank.
That is the bomb down the middle.
That's,
no matter what success Kent or has here, it is not.
That's a beatdown of a round. That just feels really. That's.
And just like in the first half, the first gun round is very clean for the defensive side. All 5 players survive, so you've all of a sudden got put in a tough place where the CT side has a buy built up behind them already.
I like sweet potatoes.
For the fight. He will go down.
I like sweet potatoes more
but Lux will not fall,
than I used to.
But gets the kill at the end, and Legacy keep nursing this 2-round lead.
There's a place that we eat at that has a Japanese potato chat.
Set up in middle.
And I'm not talking about like ube. I'm just talking about like an actual Japanese sweet potato.
Swing on contact and grab an easy 2 opening kills
with
and put a
miso
stop
butter.
to that attack before it even begins. I think more than any other game that we've casted of Bait, I've seen the coach way more involved in these conversations during
Mother
the
of God.
And we've talked about it a bunch. We've talked about a bunch Bait seems like one of those teams that is a little bit of brittle in terms of their mentality. Like when things get tough, they break down rather than kind of strengthen themselves, and they kind of fall out of games and get frustrated out of games.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that we're seeing Madden to actually be a little bit more
been
vocal, be a little bit more involved, and
I have,
and try
yeah.
and be involved more in the
Yuzu
conversation
foam, bro?
to keep the emotions in check.
Especially when you add in the context of what you were saying before this game. You know, Alex coming into the team, new IGL has only been doing this for a couple of months, right? And then you also add in the fact that he's doing it out of necessity rather than him being an in-game leader.
Burning desire.
Yeah, exactly. So I think having your coach to lean on.
I kind of have a lot of respect for what Bait's actually calling this round, chat. They just got absolutely dismantled. Don't like us. Oh wait, nah, this has pissed me off.
Yeah, but these are like the risks that make them such a tough team to play against because
this is actually
insane. At such a weird time. Oh, they line up. I couldn't have
I'd
thought
be
any
Till.
better.
I'm out. I literally just disconnected from the fucking game.
Oh, I love it.
Nah, dude, that is disgusting.
I'm so happy he's made that call.
Bro, he did that 9-7. Their money's gone.
And you've just ruined everything they want to do. Because this is also part of it going into it. Is that's also a risk taken in a round that comes out of a timeout. So you know in the back of their minds
they call it timeout. They just called a default and timeout. Basically,
what their responsibility is.
Almost did the equivalent of running it through log.
And he just finds a gap in that focus to be able to punish them. And that's the double kill he wanted in round 2. He gets it a few rounds later.
Oh my God, those are the rounds that just tilt you, man.
So
like
difficult for Bait to get a read on the game as well. When you're playing your default, and at any point you could just be getting flanked at long.
My top 10 Premier players picked up by Orange for LAN events. Me when I bait a question and know the answer.
The precedent has been set that is possible. Once again, around gets nowhere for Bait.
But I could actually cop out of this one. Same reason why, except for Rops, they don't pick up players based on the Face City low leaderboards.
Likely be an 11-7, and we'll get one good buy out of Bait again before Legacy room at a point.
It's been like 2 players ever picked up that way.
Once they've switched,
no one gives a fuck what you do in Pugs.
So dominant. Guns came out, and all of a sudden, Bait, they don't get that same feeling like we had in the first half, where they had a game plan that put them 1 step ahead, 2 steps ahead, like they knew I was coming. Now, this past gun round, especially with the way Dumao throws that spanner in the works, feels like they're getting a little bit disorganized now on this T side. So final
impossible to pick up fl0m, dude. Ashley, thanks for the 22-month resub. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back.
Trying to get these boys united around an idea that they can come back into this second half.
As Elo doesn't matter. fl0m has more Elo than Rops.
Yeah, he's definitely mad.
Well, I do. You know what sucks though is like,
I'm not too happy about what's happening.
I actually think like progressing in Counter-Strike is maybe in its worst spot ever, and it has nothing to do with Valve. But that's a rant that I've had before, and I don't know if I want to do it. Them basically killing the ESCA product though is insane.
You know, then we see a big step up.
Sure.
Maybe
Jesse, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you. I mean, it's like literally insane.
We've got a revolver.
Come on, Kenzie.
I see Culver's coming to Vegas. Of course, dude.
Why has he got it?
Have you been in my stream? Of course, I have fat
we saw
talk.
this at Bucharest too. He was using it.
I did see that. I did see that news.
He's got some ideas with it, right?
You see, name should have died after the Bitcoin mining. To be fair,
nothing happening with it.
I don't really care about any of that. I just don't care. Like, They had the perfect, maybe not perfect, but they had a much better league system than anything Faces even sniffed.
All right, give it a go. Everyone's like, holy guys, he has a revolver.
Listen to how intimidating it is.
He definitely brings this out in practice.
Competitive Counter-Strike would be in a much healthier spot if when Faceit and ESCA, ESL became one company,
I might start using the
they just left the ESCA website alone.
Useless anyways, so I might as well just give another shot at something
like,
else.
If they just left ESCA and had all the Team CS there and then continue, like if they just actually kept the platform separate, it would have been better.
I think we all do. The revolver.
Like even if they just, like if they literally just killed ESCA pugging,
well, that provided us with something
put the pugging on Faceit and left all the team stuff on ESCA, everybody would be in a better place.
11-7. This is really it for Bait. They've got to start showing us something special. Otherwise,
why
this
though?
map is going to go the way of
because
Legacy.
Yeah,
being honest,
like
the Faceit website is maybe the worst designed website in the history of mankind.
Something a bit more aggressive, especially if you're getting punished.
Anybody that has to use the Faceit website, besides anything of starting a pug, it is awful.
And there's only been what, like 6 or 7 rounds in this.
Nobody knows how anything works. It doesn't load like half the. You basically enter a maze. ESCA had like clear defined lines of like how to play on a team, the standings, the stats for your teams. If you played on the ESCA client, there was a built-in scrim system. It was so sick. You could literally just hop in a server chat, sit there and wait for somebody to join, and you would have like their record, what division they're in. All of that's gone.
I think him falling off the box is what dropped him into the
I can't even tell you which players are starting on my roster on the Faceit website half the time, and oh my god, Demal getting a taste of his own medicine right there.
All of a sudden, this round was close. It's now no longer. It's a 4-2 lead on the player count. Here's the reaction from Nissan, realizing a risk is required. Does this play get them back into the round?
I very well could with the timing. Low HP on one player, Head Trick, who's just jumping up now. NPL's watching for this. Oh, beautiful shot from NPL.
I know, fl0m. I know government websites over here that are worse. Well, at least your government website's online. Mine got hacked.
Now looking at an 8-11 scoreline. Bait, really important that they win this round. Otherwise, it felt like the map was over.
Yeah, Sadzin's got to try and save this AWP. Crossing over to the B bomb site, double doors is a danger point.
I wish I was kidding. Yeah,
Bait probably not.
Shout out the Nevada DMV for getting hacked.
Only the AWPer alive, so you could go for a hunt, but with the money it is, I think more likely.
Shout out them also charging me a late fee when their website was down, and I couldn't renew my license online.
Left in this Bait squad.
Shout out them for taking 2.5 months to send me my driver's license. That's supposed to take 2 weeks.
It's not the pressure of elimination in this particular matchup. It's the pressure of qualification. Moving on to that stage 2 and getting ready for the next round of the Swiss system in the next stage.
Yeah, no one's going home in this game. But a little bit later on, we got FaZe, Red Canids.
I'm so down for it.
Let's see how that one goes.
So down for it.
Versus Gamer Legion. Imperial versus the Huns.
Mom's acting like he leaves his house. I don't leave my house, but I still need my fucking ID, man.
Yeah, not the progression.
It was actually so ass, dude. I had to walk. Also, their website was so fucked out, you couldn't print out the piece of paper that showed your license is valid.
The DAP stand-in situation just like kind of ruins any.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the temporary one that you get.
When I saw them beat M80
wouldn't populate it. It just gives an error.
Situation just kind of ruined my idea to take that sort of a gamble. Oh well, still playing pretty decent, at least on day 1. We'll see if that can convert into the best of 3s.
Basically run around with my passport and just, if I ever got pulled over, at least it was, my ID was active, but
Kenzazor lands a random stray bullet onto his dome through the smoke.
Well, a good start here for Bait.
Yo, Legacy got to be really careful in this round. If they end up losing this, look at the money. It's not pretty. So,
South Africa, they don't send you your driver's license. You got to go get it. They don't tell you when. You have to go guess. It might be
time to just stack up and gamble so that you can prioritize.
Hey, is my shit here yet? Not yet. Fuck.
Because if you get broken at 11-9, they get to 11-10 before
you
can
next
buy
week,
again.
bro.
Like that's right back into the game. So at this point, there's got to be some level of priority placed for Legacy to preserve.
Kerrigan disaster class. I'm watching Energy later, guys. Not FaZe. I know that'll probably result in less viewership. That's okay. I got NACS to watch, boys. My truck guy? Nah.
Maintaining the advantage. They're about to round the corner here at short as this smoke fades
Grew up
away.
with a truck. But no.
Move up. The bomb just joining them. They're getting caught in the Xbox with that second kill. It's going to be tough to see them get back into this round, but maybe there's some way, thanks to Sadzin's orb. Oh my god, crossing into the site. He's actually got away with a second. The sniper is silencing them.
Oh, damn.
And he's
I thought he was about to hit that.
22 seconds. His
Why did he jump up
goes
so
down.
early,
The ding's
though?
now landing, and Sadzin is the only player left. And he does
he's opping like me, dude.
Moment, but the rest of his teammates unable to deliver the goods, and we now see Bait move up to 9.
Yeah, that's the problem. A couple of nice kills there, and yeah, it's maybe a little frustration. Probably feels like he should have had a third on that shot. Wasn't anything too crazy, but a tough sequence for him to manage a triple kill. But then also, yeah, you've got the 2 kills that let your teammates give them the freedom to get involved in the action. But
he started off nice too,
to give you the space in return. Nice shooting from Sadzin, but a loss at the end of the day, and they lose everything. Hero M4 picked up by the Alper. He had plenty of money. And they're going to execute a push into the upper bomb site. This M4 looking to trade Lado with a USP who will likely swing wide. Zeus, oh, too slow on the draw.
Is the streaks new? Kinda, yeah.
Just trying to overwhelm Essential.
I think some streams had it earlier, like they were in the beta for it and were testing on their streams. But yeah, I think it rolled out for everybody around like TwitchCon.
Just gonna try.
I have a couple people on like a 80 stream streak so far.
Gets a chance to remove Lato and actually a chance for both.
Night, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you.
Kansas are going to deal with that threat, dropping Sadzin, and the other rifle will fall as well. Zero mercy given on over. As Bait getting in position to potentially
steal the map away.
Take
I love FOMO.
We just didn't really think was a possibility coming
I know
into
some
this
people
series.
like it.
Yeah, 13-3.
Doesn't bother me.
For the scorelines of Legacy.
I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool just to see.
Played Dust 2 in those series.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's. Yeah, this
if you guys actually like trying to keep a streak, if you guys are like into that kind of thing, I know some peeps are a bit older and like social media, but if you're into it and I don't stream, you could always watch a VOD clip if you guys didn't know.
Giving a lot of difficulty over to Legacy today.
Yeah, MPL crossing a little bit too early. That also the mid door smoke doesn't bloom all
I feel
the
like
way
this,
up, right? So there would have
this
been a gap
dickweed's
for
not
Sadzin
here.
if you're over
So there you go.
So MPL going to be frustrated that he's the first death conceded. Here goes Kenzizor and Alex as they move
If the
up
YouTube
towards
stream had a streak, I'd be on like 200.
Smoke might delay it, although there's a gap on that left side if they want to work their way through, and indeed they do. Okay,
oh,
Lux.
yeah.
Oh.
Gonna move on it.
I feel like Bait's starting to play like Legacy right now, and I think it's helping him.
Lado, but the rifle's gone. Great response here from Essential.
Oh, how is he not burning? What? They should know he's there, no? Okay. That is correct. How is he not burning?
You can see Kenzistor communicating that rapidly to his teammates, but Dumal's got to feel useless all the way back here. He can't get involved. He can't change the outcome of this, and it's going to be a tight
clips by yourself? No, absolutely not.
Back off. Oh, it's not going to happen. That's the op taken away. Bait all of a sudden, yeah, gotten really ruthless with it.
So what I'm saying is they're playing like Legacy, is they're just trying to take timings, dude.
Oh, baby, Bait have done it right at the tail end. Break the economy.
Remember on that T side I was telling you guys, like, Legacy plays really well as a group? And they were just like deathballing everywhere on Bait, and Bait couldn't handle out the trades and the chaos. Now Bait has just got 4 players on Cat, and they're just walking and going straight through a smoke on timing, right? Like they're just going for these fights, going for these timings. They're not defaulting anymore. Jamal had a crazy round, blew up their shit, but I think he also forced them to realize that they can't play like that versus Legacy. If they sit there and play like a default and do all the quote-unquote normal shit, they just got absolutely rocked.
2-0 moving to stage 2 over Legacy.
Jamal shitting on them may have actually helped them realize that they were playing, at least in this matchup, specifically this matchup, not that great.
Anytime he gets a chance to speak.
I mean,
I see now Bait will lose versus the Eco, probably.
Alex switching into it, this being his first major, he's been the leader of the team at like. There is a certain element of maybe the coach feeling like he's not being authoritative enough or talking enough during these timeouts. Maybe hasn't adjusted to him being the one.
And I literally read your message out loud. What do you mean?
Taking some of that burden away from Alex so that he
Luke
can help him
thanks
out
for the
and give him
4-month primer. Thank you.
The MPL charge out the long corner. We've got Dumal on the flip side of the smoke. And look at the dink. Oh, MPL once again. The first victim of the round. Back to back. He's gone down first.
You got to imagine they pick up the pace towards the B bomb site, though. That's got to be the play from there. Nissim, good shot. You need to stall them out. Nice play.
I just don't understand the logic of sending one person out long versus a known half buy.
Let Alex make the next play. Okay, Sadzin needed that. Nails the headshot on Alex with a scout of all weapons, and they walk into the
what
Nissim
in the
lineup.
absolute fuck was that round?
That is a round that just rips the heart out of the chest of Bait. That should
One player out long, one player out mid, one player out B, 2 players run through a smoke at B. What the fuck are you doing? That was literally like a mythic Antico, and I'm not even kidding. But that's because we're too stupid and didn't realize the money.
All the hard work. That is insane. Sadson gave him a little bit of a stutter step. Had Alex on
Bro,
a string
what
and takes his face off for it.
in the shit was that? Well, I'm never saying anything nice about Bait again. Fuck this.
2 AKs fall into the hands of the Legacy.
Me talking about how nice they're grouping together and taking timings. Them literally all individually taking timings by themselves. Dying. Get me the fuck
Going
out.
against them in favor of Legacy. MPL definitely not wanting to be that first player to go down this time. Oh.
Well, thank God no one was there. Yeah, thank God no one was home. Well, as we all know,
Good morning, Winsphere.
Everyone gets conservative. Nobody wants to make the mistakes. Not seeing
Winsphere,
Legacy
since you're
challenge anything. No
my
fast
TikTok
plays
expert
from the Bait attack.
that sits over there wall in both my other chats.
Mid or
The
playing
fuck is
behind
the
double
fan
doors.
club thing do?
Everyone is far back, waiting for the slow round, holding on to utility, and getting prepared for what's coming.
Good frag.
Okay, 1 for 1. I mean, you'll take it. Block smoke it long. Legacy kind of. Oh, he's trying to play car? What are you?
Burning. He can't stand there any longer. Has
That's
to put himself slightly in
crazy.
the open, but there's a slight gap to the side of that smoke, the lower side of it. Oh, another molly, and it looks just not
Damn,
in position
dude.
to fight.
Oh
His
my
teammate's gone down, and MPL
Oh,
has been waiting
baby.
round after round to finally get to play.
Damn.
And as soon as he does, he gets the 3K, and they will force overtime.
Oh, you gotta love that round if you're Bait. That worked out so well. Dumao can only go 1 for 1 in an exposed position. Lux could never get set up at the car. The double Molotov, a beautiful idea.
Well, no, he had to double
Lux
down
even
on car
knows
at
what's
that
coming.
point.
Aiming at the edge of the smoke, but
That's
two
the
players
thing,
coming
Nash,
through at the
right?
same time ruins
Him
his
saying
day.
that like he has to stay there after he made
Lovely
his choice.
tenacity and determination from Bait to come back into this, especially the hiccup
If
of
he
losing
sprints
a low
away,
by
they
11
come
to
through like
11. A perfect recovery.
he high risk, high rewarded car, and then he
5 of
sat in the
last
molly and
6 to
fucked up
force
his movement.
overtime.
He was the play he made was just high risk, high reward. The bad part of his play more so was just
unfortunately, to kick
sitting
off
in the
OT.
fucking molly.
But you gotta love that if you're MPL. It's been having a good game, you know.
Like that to
frustrating
me
last
is
couple
just
of
the
rounds
biggest
there.
issue is
But coming in the
you,
last
you
round of
get
regulation,
players are gonna make gambles
difference
like that
maker.
and they can backfire, but like he
Mandatory
didn't even
don't
set
do
himself
well
up for
long.
success, you know?
Great shots as he continued up into the
Oh
side.
no.
So
Tech pause on
thumbs
this
up or in.
game and the
That's,
other game.
A sign that
Wait.
we're getting right back into it. First
Okay, we're
has
okay.
been canceled. We're ready to get going again. Here we go. Well, very different from the last time they played in Bucharest. It was
Yeah.
a 13-3 win from Legacy on Dust 2. Now we're here in overtime.
Yeah, and you'd wonder. I mean, you know, I think
Yes,
sometimes
Death
we think
Incarnate.
there's
Exclamation point, big
players
chillin'.
get, you know, are thinking more about pressure than they actually are. But from our side, it seems like there should be some pressure. If this were to be a loss, this is a map that Legacy's always relied upon winning in these series. But if it gets taken away from them, not ideal, because Bait has won both of the series despite losing Dust 2.
Goes back to that point I mentioned.
No,
earlier,
no,
Jason, the
not-
fact that
not-
Legacy
no.
has such a deep map pool.
Hey,
and
yeah,
so
there
I'm
you go,
not
Death Incarnate.
necessarily worried for them, but I'm just happy that the series gets competitive. It gets exciting, and I think Legacy still will be able to compete.
Do I need
going
more
into the second.
downtime games? No.
Let's see how it all shakes out here. We have got
I got you,
Lato
Winston.
having to deal with the threat of Alex just walking that fade on the smoke, and it's a great opening move from the in-game.
Why not move to the back of the car? He was trying. He got mollied again.
First time in 4 rounds they've had the
Or
opening
if you
kill
mean
here
to the
for
corner,
Vegas from
I mean he couldn't have done it
Yeah.
before.
untraded as well.
No, Luke.
So Nissim is going to be left alone to his own devices over at the B bomb site. Dumao making
The double
moving
lurk
towards
smokes
the
out
long
mid.
cave, playing behind the double doors while the short
So they
take is
double
happening.
lurked out
He's gathering
mid and
information.
they
You can hear the
just feign
footsteps.
cap pressure. Bait's
Nissim's
got to
gonna
make
get all
a
the,
gamble here,
4
whether
players
or not
coming
Bait.
in
Sorry,
through the
Legacy's
upper
got to make a
tunnels,
gamble.
one
Whether
player working in
5v4,
middle.
they gambled
There's no
wrong.
support.
Lux is
gonna
trying to
have
find
take
info.
A huge risk to cross over and get to this B bomb
They
site.
mollied him.
Fired his feet and fired up as he
Oh,
takes
that was
two.
best
Kansas
case
or
scenario
Essential,
though.
Both victims off his rifle.
A post-mortem kill, though, from Essentials Flames. We've got Lux coming through the side of the smoke. Head-trick
That's
successful
such an important trade out of
Head-trick.
Head-trick.
Decides to go to the AK. 24 seconds. Bomb arrives
Does
at B.
Sadzin know he's
Plan
lurking?
secured. And Alex still in middle.
Interesting. Sadzin's playing this so slow, looking for this lurk, but will he clear deep into the cubby?
I think Dumao will get ever closer to the tunnels as well.
He has to let Dumao play first.
I mean, he
Dumao
can't,
needs to
though.
get a move on.
If Dumao gets this kill, Alex is going to have to move.
Taking his way out of the tunnels. Alex got to kill him mid.
What?
And that's a great
Head
shot from
trick,
Dumao.
you
He slips
fucking
into the site.
idiot.
He runs it down.
Respectfully,
He
you
taps that
fucking
defuse.
idiot.
Pressure's on. Here comes Alex. Open the round. Now looking to close it. Time is ticking on
Oh
the
my
fuse.
God, you're so
And
lucky
it's
Alex just went
with
crazy.
a sigh of relief as the headshot connects.
Head
and the
trick
in-game leader steps
literally
up for
put his
bait.
back
Now
to
it's starting
tunnels
feel really sketchy
after
if
his
you're
teammate was
Legacy,
fighting.
because
Like,
if you lose this round with the way overtime money works, you start with 10,000.
It was
you
only
invested in
one.
an AWP as well, which is an expensive weapon. You lose this next round as the CT side. Money's going to be hurting. It's going to be really painful for that third round in OT. Nicely done from Nissim.
nah,
He had that huge round with the 5-7 to put a stop
He
to the
did the
B hit on the low by that
stereotypical
1 at 11-11.
nervous,
He gets a double
like,
kill now, standing in the flames, essentially in a 1
good
versus 4 at
teammate,
that bomb
bad
site.
play.
Still makes it work.
Actually,
He's playing very, very well, but Legacy
I need
still
to find
can't
a better
convert the
name for
round. They
this,
burned
but
their overtime timeout.
nerves creep up on you, and you'd be surprised when the nerves are flowing. Like, you hear your teammate fighting, and you want to be a part of the fight to help your teammate, and it like fucking overrides your brain like a lizard moment, like lizard brain moment, and you just forget your responsibilities, like, and you just get like that tunnel vision. But like, you get tunnel vision to help. You know what I mean?
To play European side yet at the major. They played.
You don't hear anything happening on the map, right? Nothing's going on, and your teammate's like, he's CT, he's fighting me, and you hear a fight, and you're like, oh, dude, I'll help him, and then you're like, oh my God,
styles, you know,
pug mentality. Nobody in your pug does that. What the fuck?
However, these two teams themselves, as we heard in those interviews, were just like, yeah, we practice against each other.
I don't want to be
at boot
accused
camps
of
as well,
baiting
so
moment. Not even that. Like, you're
teams will know each
just,
other
you
intimately.
want to be involved in the action, you know? Like, you're nervous because of the anticipation, and then once anything happens, that's all you can focus on.
Bomb has dropped all the way back outside of the
Like
B
that,
hole,
I
so
think,
I'm
yeah,
assuming this
that's
is
a
gonna
good way
turn
to
into
describe
a
it.
mid-to-B split. This time
It's the
you've got two players
anticipation
committed
with
to the
nothing
B
going
bomb
on
site.
building, and then once one thing
Lado
happens,
kill.
like,
Oh,
you want to
wait
be
a
involved
second.
in it.
Nice shots in return from Kenzazor, and that opens the B bomb site.
Yeah, that's huge for Kenzazor. Great work. He's still alive, still kicking, and still causing problems because Legacy can't barrel through those smokes. They're letting Dumao make his move again. He's going into the lower tunnels. He flanked in the last round. He's doing it again. He's a bit quicker this time, though. A head trick has taken Lux out of this equation, and it really does fall on Dumao to step up and make the play because Sadzin's got to feel claustrophobic with his AWP. He's pinned back at CT, and a re-smoke's just come in. So Dumao's had to fight through it, and his teammate is now gone. So a tough round ahead of Dumao here, doing what he can to the sides
Respect
of
the
these
bait, man.
smokes.
I'm
Time is starting
actually,
to take that fuse.
no, last time I said something nice, they all ran out one by one versus the fucking force blood.
Chaotic, but Kenzazor will continue
Fuck them.
to close out on a solid round individually from him.
Man, down the stretch of this game, Bait have just taken complete control. They were down 11-7 at one point.
I was about to say, they did have a nice
6 in regulation. Now they've won 2.
And a nice
overtime.
comeback.
So they're sitting at 7 of 8
Respectfully,
rounds
fuck them,
at the
though.
tail end of this map. A map in which it looked like Legacy, you know, some hiccups at the start, maybe a slow start for Legacy, but it really seemed like they grabbed control of this, you know, through a big chunk of the second half especially. What a great turnaround.
Jamin, Brokey, player of the week on HLTV. How the fuck did Brokey get HLTV of the week? What the fuck?
If they close this one out.
What did he do?
Now you're missing utility, you're missing diffuse kits.
Most
You've
missed
got
op
to drop
shots?
down to a scout for Sadzin if you're Legacy.
Most money spent on ops? I'm like actually flaming, but like, hasn't he had a horrendous major? Am I crazy?
Dumao and Alex, great shot on the site.
He got player of the week for energy. Okay, man.
3 with Bait in pole
It
position
was
to
opening
take
duels.
on Dust 2.
Harsh, brother.
They
He
never
is
looked
having
this good against some of the other teams that they played against the Huns. They
He's
didn't look
having
this good.
a bad
Lost to M80,
major
but
by
now
like
against
Kerrigan
Legacy,
standards, and he's the
it's their
opera.
challenge. They've risen to the call. Qualification on the cards. Oh, nice double from Lux, but it's not enough.
Yeah, Nissim charging his way back in. It's going to be a very tough, almost impossible scenario, and a hat trick will
What
confirm
opening duel is
that
he
it is.
winning?
That AWP rings
It's
out.
probably from his
Another
overpass
round
game.
added to
Brokey
the
ran
tally
around
of
on like
Bait, and it is
T-side
hard to
overpass
see
and
how they
actually
will
got an
lose
entry
Dust
like
2
4
now.
times in a row just for them
Smiles
to
on
lose
their
the round.
faces. It looked like Legacy had done enough in regulation. It
Dead
felt
ass.
like we were getting ready to talk about a Legacy win on the opening map.
To not flame Brokey for a second, tell you, he was getting a lot of
Played
openers.
twice this year at Legacy, have failed to win a series against Bait. Dust 2, though, has been all reliable.
Yeah, Dust 2's been
got
their
21
go-to.
kills, NPL 20. Like this is just a phenomenal turn of events with the way they've kind of turned this game into their favor. 3 chances now to close it out. Legacy had 1 in regulation. Switching over to the CT side, let's see what Bait have to do. Double setup in middle. They know a lot
Thanks
of
for all
the
the streaks,
pressure
guys.
from
Thank
Legacy
you.
started with basic mid control, basic Xbox control, and then trying to
Appreciate
bully
you
the
guys
mid
waking
double
up
doors
each and
to
every
get a
morning with
foothold.
me. Hope
If
you
they
guys are
can
enjoying the
deny that
vibes.
here,
Strive
they
takes
take
to the
away a lot of
95.
options from Legacy.
Stab, we were waiting.
The skirmish for the opening kill. In and around those.
Cheetos, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
And Alex is going to drop
way.
2.
What?
Blinded. NPL stepping up with a
What?
3rd. And we've got Sats
What
in and
are you
Nissim
doing?
left alone.
Bro
Alex
got
is really
2
going
kills
for
and he's
everything
just running
else.
at the
He
opera
wants
with
to
the
close this
USP.
map out without any worries.
I can't believe he just tried to peek an op with a USP. That's insane. He's feeling it after
Love
the
it.
double kill blind. Thinks he can do no wrong. 4 on 2, and Bait back off of the middle of the map, back off of the pressure.
Damn, dude. It's crazy that I feel like Bait really did, after that Dumao round, just...
They put it all on
They got
Legacy.
their next gun round, and they
Figure it
just
out.
said, fuck it, we're
Shots
going to
in.
stay grouped, and we're just going to brawl out with them. And
30 seconds on the
I feel
clock.
like they just got their confidence back, man.
Not looking likely that they're even going to find a foothold back into this 2v4.
It's
And they're
so
starting
weird
realize that now
to
with
think
such
about
limited
such a
time.
good
They've gotta make
play
their decision
out of
to go
Legacy.
faster
I
up
feel
through
like
shore. They got
sparked
2
such a
smokes
change
left.
in
You can do
Bait.
that wall of smokes if you want, or you can
You
just
know?
try and go contact and hope you can get past Alex, but he is not missing. He has been the death sentence to Legacy as Dust 2 is about to close. It is Bait to take the opening map of this series. They are now 1 map win away from qualifying into stage 2 of the major here in Budapest, and it's looking good for the young Ukrainian side.
Yeah, that's what a crazy, crazy turn of events. I never expected it with how that was going. That, I mean, what, 8 of the last 9 rounds played go in the favor of
Yes,
Bait?
guys,
That
I
just
did
completely
see that
reversed out of that
Stake
last timeout
sponsored
from Madden.
the
Bait came in with a completely different
Integrity
kind of attitude.
Commission. Yes, and I do understand the irony in
Victory
this.
started just piling up, and Madden's got to feel good about that. Really solid work across the board here from Bait. Everyone just staying locked in and focused as they know Legacy is still going to be a tough fight going into Mirage, but
Do you guys
want to
hear? Do you guys want to hear
absolutely destroyed on the last time you played just a few weeks ago?
Yeah, it's one of those kinds of
You want to hear
wins that
Against the
don't
Grain
realize how
though?
good it's gonna feel until it actually gets there.
It's probably one of the best partners they could get.
We will have Mirage coming in.
Actually, you guys might not like it, but I imagine them actually partnering with them might get some of these sites to talk to them more and work with them. I'm not saying I don't understand the irony of the situation, and I'm not saying, but if you guys don't know, if you guys haven't heard them like talk about a lot of their issues, they just won't get these sites to like discuss anything. I don't know if they would, but if they could basically get those sites to start at least having the conversation because of their involvement, then I would see it as a good thing. But coping, I mean, probably, yeah, probably. Anybody that's watched me for a long period of time knows that I think Isak is a fucking joke, but I also don't really know. I don't have better options either. Like, if that makes sense. I can say that I think that they've been absolutely useless and borderline detrimental overall to the scene, but simultaneously tell you that I don't actually know of a better option. You know? Damn, dude, Monster's got a sick commercial going right now. Shut up, Sloth. Get back to work, buddy.
I do like this from I'll say it again, right? Because I'm a big picture Andy, right? I'm a Counter-Strike ecosystem Andy. I love it. That's what other than the actual game that's going on, I love
50 gifted a timeout thrice, perhaps.
Developing and what are Valve doing and the push pull. What does it change with the orgs?
Like your idea of like a good Saturday night is like
look at a format,
cup of tea, 4-hour conversation with Messioso about.
I hate to say it, but I kind of agree with you on this.
We can bring a couple.
It's not really like.
Graham,
it's not that I'm saying it's good.
But
it's just
the fact that NIP start off.
What else we got, bro?
Unranked in the VRS. They're able to build a team. They're able to get enough results.
I got a crack pipe theory for you, JBA Stan and OC. Who are the 2 players and the coach you need in order to make it happen?
Because there was doubt. It's like, oh no, but it's a big org. They're just going to leave Counter-Strike now. Like, what's the point?
Your theory doesn't work unless Wildcard is nice and releases JBA and Stan.
That's it. Demonstration.
Exactly. And this is a legendary organization showing.
No organization is going to come into Counter-Strike like. Unless Sentinels or like Envy or one of those orgs that's outside looking in, not 100 Thieves chat. They said they want an EU core. Okay. Unless one of those teams basically secures like a betting or casino sponsor, they will not have the funds to buy out those 2 players unless Wildcard plays nice, which I don't know, man. I just don't know if that's going to really be the case, considering the players basically don't want to play for the org anymore. Not saying anybody's. Oh, how did Fl0m win this round? Wait, it's not. Oh my God, why did I say anything? Bro, just go fucking defuse it.
Overthought the situation there. That's
what in the absolute fuck did I just watch?
I mean, maybe no one's confirmed.
Does fl0m read this chat? I do, yeah. How you doing, man?
Yeah, no one was in the site.
Yeah, good point.
You've got X-ray vision, literally.
Yeah, I mean, as far as default plant spots go, I don't know.
I think if you
safe assumption.
Yeah, but if you're gonna
Also, you'd be buying out a roster to not get VRS points as well. Well, if they bought Fozy, James, they could.
Obviously, tough to retake through when they constrict.
If you bought Fozy, JBA, and Stan. Oh yeah, no, yeah, true. He did say OC. But if they did buy those 3, they would actually get their points.
And then you extinguish your own molly and you run straight down, right? To subvert the expectation of your inside player. Shush was already playing retake, but still caught him off guard nonetheless.
Chad, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Is that the start of something?
Well, they did have a recovery in the first half of Nuke.
They certainly did. Is Shush going searching? Snappy's a dead man.
fl0m reads, that's new. Okay, I need to be mean.
Staring at the brickwork. Kaspersky likely to have a power position here. He's tucked in on Orloff, starts spamming, reveals his position. The County's going to book him. Oh my God, how many NIP players are not looking at their opponent here? A 2-on-3 though.
Hey, for turn it up. Yeah, I was just yapping there for a second, so I kept it down.
Do the save now for Wrinkle.
Do you think 100 Thieves can crack into 2-1 quickly? It just depends on the core that they buy and how it meshes.
So if he gets a kill given like this from Kai, then maybe that will change the dialogue. But no, Kai, good stuff.
Like if they buy the Gamer Legion core,
NIP will be able
obviously they're going to be top 15, top 20 immediately, right?
I think, yeah, that's perfect. So Exist calling attack timeout. So boys, we're owning him. I understand that, but let's
what up, Jay Ballin? We're talking about you. How you doing, man?
We discussed this yesterday with FlyQuest, right? They were owning on Inferno, and I'm sitting there going, but still. Make sure you're not getting
Somebody's asking what the fuck you guys are going to do.
Plays. Stay connected to what's gotten you to this point. Because if you do that, then you're certainly going to win this game. But if you give them a way back in, like if you don't win this next round, your finances get broken. They could get 7-5 on the half.
My pick'ems are still alive? Yeah, just barely. Unironically, the 2 North American teams playing each other for the 3-0 game fucked me.
But this is truly the way back in if you are fl0m. If you win this next round, the finances, they're not as bad as I thought, especially with 2,400 coming into the next. So,
Lucy, thanks for the gift and sub to JBA. Thank you.
Right, NIP, they're making a lot of assumptions in that round. And that's why so many players were blindsided.
fl0m Bait vs Legacy started. MacBook. No, it hasn't. Shush.
Got to control damn quick, but here we go again.
But, guys, it's about to start map 2, so I am going to run an ad here, despite us watching fl0m and NIP, to have none play during that game, okay?
And Wrinkle getting cheeky.
Maddie, I'm not sure, dude, but I don't do gambling talk in chat, so good luck.
saved by the double util from Snappy. In the meantime, though, we've lost Kaspersky. Snappy finding Lekowski.
That's a big opener for Lekowski, taking out Kaspersky.
You'll take it. Kai
Hey, man, it's fine, bro. He doesn't know the rules.
Maybe he can pip a gap later in the piece.
He wasn't mean.
To test Shush's B side once more, but ooh, it's
You go on the other extreme.
I'll say the same for Kai. Doesn't get anything done.
He's pushed up Pop, so he's going to be hot on this flank. Wrinkle late to the piece.
Chad, I'm writing it out. Heads up, heads up.
He hasn't planted for decent in the post plant, or maybe he has just on the corner. He could maybe get an angle.
Look at this from you, Jerks.
Yeah, can you?
No need to be so confrontational with the first-time chatters.
You are on the retake.
How far does decent go? Like,
You had to accept the thing before writing that? Yeah, just like you read the terms of service of your fucking apps. Yeah, buddy.
In form where the decent position.
Timing.
Mate, you're gonna be
You only get to pull that out on them when they start complaining.
What has he been doing?
I can't believe they're restraining you jerks right there.
Respect.
Okay, played to contain.
Yeah, but perfect demonstration of that.
Lets his flanks work.
Okay, so honestly, if you actually read the terms and conditions, okay, I think they're. We need to have a talk. Bro, ain't nobody reading that. They got me by the balls, dude. I 100% would end up like Kyle in that South Park episode. And I accept that fate.
Good duel.
With the cuttlefish.
It's a good duel.
Actually, wait, we can watch one more round here.
Oh, two available. Decent in another important trade. It's back-to-back. We've seen him in the feed. Finding those clawbacks.
Snappy again.
Yeah, is he activating as well? Kaspersky up on red. Oh, he's lucky to get away with his life there. Nade not going to find him. Just a little too deep.
So you don't watch South Park and you read the terms and conditions and the TOS? Mods, blow up Caseman's PC.
Puts him onto 20 HP. Decent into the B side. Kaspersky is getting cheeky. Looks like Art's considering it. It's just about the timing. Trying to bait him out with a nade. Kaspersky not going to succumb to the temptation.
I fl0m, what up, dude?
Takes out Art, and Kaspersky does get output. Falling into this one, a 2v1 for you, Jerks. Definitely grounds for a conversation about this one. He looks like he's chasing ghosts. Yeah, and Decent's gonna have him. Ooh, what's going on? No one's looking.
It is absolutely miserable for everybody in the server right now.
Okay, but you know what?
I think it's impossible to get a heads-up fight. Ooh.
It looks like UJugs is considering
You saw his restraint last round.
Oh, I feel like he's...
Oh my... No, not in the back again, dude.
Back turn again and again. Zevi, low HP, 4.
There's something going on in that game. That game is just fucky right now. Something weird is going on in that game.
I imagine there's where as a player at the moment you're like
something crazy is going on in that game.
We've never had Dust 2. Now we're fine. 2-0 on the cards.
Yeah, well, Mirage is one of the matches you just haven't seen between these two squads. So hey, what's up?
Hi. I like this transition though. It's cool. Like just whip
this is a nice little refresh. You know, it's like just keep you entertained.
Right.
You know, we all got. TikTok
you think it's gonna change, but it's not. And now you're on the edge of your seat, wondering what's coming next. Is it gonna go back to the casters?
No.
Oh.
We're looking at 5 players right here, Jason. Tell us a little bit about them.
These are the
cursed games, man. What the fuck?
KDRs
dude.
of the previous map of Dust 2.
It's
so
the brand of NIP.
Didn't actually turn into anything crazy. That's kills and deaths per round. Kills per deaths in a round. I don't. Yeah.
It's like both teams have radar hack, but it's wrong.
That's my mind trying to explain it. Yeah.
They have each other's radar.
So there we go. That's all we need to know. Shout out Head Trick one time.
Opper's having a good day.
Doing super well. MPL also some real solid impact throughout that map, especially towards the end there. He's nice 3K cutting through and getting this team back.
Great work from the nipple.
Oh,
yes,
man.
Work, in fact. And it's really brought us here to Mirage, which is exactly where we want to be.
I was just kind of peeking at it because the two teams haven't actually played each other on this map of the series, so I was just kind of getting a glimpse of
I didn't even see you go in the YouTube chat and then talk about going from the Twitch chat to the YouTube chat the other day.
Bucharest, they lost to Aurora 13-8. They beat Liquid 13-11. For Bait, you know, they lost to M80 on this map 11-13 at their first game of the major.
He'll figure it out eventually, chat.
13-8 on this at Bucharest.
Is the one on the left between the casters.
Some wins and some losses. I don't think either team is going to say we're the shit on this map, but obviously coming into it, Bait's like, we're going to be well prepared on this, and we're going to be ready.
Who's the one on the left? fl0m,
Well,
dude.
I'm looking forward to getting into this. A real chance for Bait to 2-0 Legacy today and move into stage 2 of the major. I think a lot of people have both of these teams progressing. Many people in the pick and sort of had Legacy going 3-0. They're having a tough old time. They lost their opening game to FlyQuest.
I have Legacy going through 3-0, but I'd Bait going through in the 3-1, 3-2.
Thank you, TikTok chatters, for liking the live. Thank you guys.
We're
I do see it. Appreciate y'all.
3-1 here today for Bait, but Legacy, they're going to have to fight down to the final day, and that's quite
Grab a monster from the bottom shelf slowly.
One of the reasons why Bait would have picked this map, and one of the reasons why they would feel comfortable coming into the second map of the series, is just the win rate for Legacy. 38% on 13 maps played in the last 3 months of Mirage, so it's not exactly the strongest map. So I mean, with that change in the veto process,
the YouTube chat liked the live. They started liking the live. They started shaming each other.
One of your weak maps again. So a punish pick coming in as the second map. So Dinko, we really get a test to see how deep Legacy's map pool actually will be.
Oh, well,
honestly, neither one incomplete. I got a video on it. Something called the Louvre Agreement.
Look at another head-to-head we've got going on at the moment between Kenzazor and Duma.
Anybody that's listened or actually heard this rant knows I'm not going to repeat it. We have a YouTube video on it somewhere, though.
Really impactful rounds.
I haven't had the Lando Norris monster flavor yet.
Stuck into the action. Pretty good job on Dust 2. Had some nice rounds. Really good with his flanks, with his lurks. That was where he found most of his impact on the CT side. Dust 2 pushing out that long cave a number of times. But down the stretch, not able to find a whole lot. Not able to pick up and be able to salvage
Last
any
time
of those
you guys
rounds
got me started on the Louvre Agreement, I fucking lost my voice, though.
Now we get to see him do his work on Mirage.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what he can do on Mirage. And I always say with Legacy, and we're saying it throughout Dust 2, is the fact that they have such a deep map.
What's with the wanding? You ever seen the chess scandal?
No, like getting lost on a map.
There's a reason why they slow down on the backside. That's all I'm going to say.
Like we did on Dust 2, because the closeness of that one was just exciting to watch develop.
Yeah, it was really cool seeing that.
Damn, dude, I really thought this game was about to start, and I feel like I got debated.
Came into this with a very, very well-structured game plan and preparation going on.
What's going on with the audio? Oh no!
But now we get to see what it is on Mirage, right? They've been able to like kind of work train against them as a weak map in the pool of Legacy, despite Legacy being able to go deep into it. And now you have another similar situation where the win rate on train for Legacy is very similar to their win rate on Mirage.
Yeah, absolutely. For Legacy, you know, obviously going to be having to do it the hard way with Dust 2 not in their back pocket, but I've watched them lose Dust 2 before. I remember in that CAC final, which they won. Yeah. They got body on their own map pick of Dust 2, and they bounce back because they do have other options in their pool. So I'm not worried too much here for Legacy. I feel like we absolutely still could go to 3.
I'm not worried that we're going to see them completely capitulate, but I am worried that we're going to see them unable to really handle what Bait brings to the table, because I think more than any other map I've seen out of Bait, I feel like their individual skill here on Mirage can shine. You have a lot of open space, a lot of those like mid-range, long-range, one-on-one heads-up fights. I think that's going to lend itself to the Bait guys. Those are fights they're going to be very, very comfortable with. So yeah, I'm worried that we're going to see a Legacy that's putting up
best kind of pie, the one right in front of me.
That's my biggest concern at the moment, because I'm with you. I don't think the mentality is going to shatter in any sense. It's part of the reason why I like the Dumao interviews, is because he is so focused on kind of like the emotional and mental side of it. When you speak with him privately, he's very much talking about how he handles different situations and how he views different situations. So I think the mental game is going to be solid. It's everything else that kind of scares me a little bit.
Is your hot take on Meatloaf, aka Meat Cakes?
Executed towards the A bomb site has arrived. Utility put in place. It's going to be head trick coming out on top of the first engagement against Lato. Sad scene, a lot of targets, and none of them being connected onto as head trick and Alex continue to move forward.
That looked like it was going to be good for Legacy, and they were like, but they're 1 second behind in this round.
What's coming next? Smokes are
quite literally 1 second.
Just about to fade. The bomb's already planted. So there's nothing you can do in this retake. Beautiful job, beautiful opening kills, and the round's already cooked.
Ooh. Nice shot from
There you
Dumao.
go. Style points, baby. Style points.
Yeah, you'll at least get something out of this pistol.
Get your stats, baby.
Yeah, give us something to get excited about.
One more.
Dabaholic takes
You
18.
want that. You want that. Chase it down.
Dumao. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
Now you got a free P250.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
What was this earlier in the round?
Lovely.
You know? Well, this round goes the way of Bait.
Love me some exit frags, dude. Let's go.
Bit of a better buy.
They're getting amped.
Maybe up grip is still here and there.
Yeah, it depends on what they want to do.
No, Goblin.
Do they want to save in this second round? Do you want to go for that third round buy and have stronger weapons? Do you want to try and force out with these extra kills? Are you happy to just upgrade to that P250 and save some cash? Because remember, Dumal's still going to have armor.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at.
Later. You might even be able to squeak an op out early if you... Okay, they've gone for the investment. Kid on Nissim with the FAMAS. Scout on Sadzin. 5-7s otherwise on Lux, Lado, and Dumal. Lux is a P250.
No. Did I miss the Gamba? They may have just closed it. Yeah, you might have missed it.
We'll see if it pays off. That little P250.
Little P250 that could.
These rounds can be pretty scary, and Bait know that. So they're taking the time, respecting it, trying to
What a
figure out what
bun-bun.
they're up against. Grenade's going to land towards Kensizor.
Pretty good.
Didn't communicate anything.
I wonder if Kenzie heard a sound cue over in ladder room. Dumal looked like he was going to climb up the ladders and kind of messed up the movement and started, communicating. So I'm curious if he feels like he made a sound cue.
Little refresh on the bottom there.
Ruin his position.
My eyes were tripping balls there for a sec, but it's
moving
fine.
in to set up a collapse on middle, a little bit of a trap. FAMAS holding Alex in from any kind of a peak. 5-7 running up along the wall. Good kill from Alex.
Yes, but I saw
He ended Dust 2 on a
technology
tear.
in Discord.
Gonna go down in a 1-for-1, but Nissim can get nothing done with the FAMAS. However, Lux 2 more kills, and all of a sudden this is getting a little weird. Head trick trapped in a 1v1 watching the flank.
I actually love the head trick push that.
Sadzin doing what he can with his scalp.
I know it seems kind of greedy, but he prevented that AK from going up early and then getting run down by an AK and getting
I
trapped.
can't believe Headtrick committed to chasing down that
No.
with the bomb on his back. That would have been. That
I think if he didn't, there was a chance.
HP, very, very close.
I don't know. I'd rather do that.
It's going to squeak away with the victory.
I know what Moses is saying.
Down with the scout.
Like, the safer play was probably try to run away, but from his POV, like, he could get swung, and he's second by that pistol.
Oh, knife. Yeah.
So if he runs away, he might get swung by the pistol on that timing.
And they're still going to celebrate. Like,
where if he pushes forward, he protects that AK for a second.
Opportunity to win that round, but unable to take it.
And immediately clears the flank.
We'll go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Start here on
That's an
Mirage.
interesting
What
one.
they've been hoping for, and obviously winning out against
Matt,
the
thanks for the
Force Fires,
37-month primer.
problem
Thank
in
you.
this third round as well.
Whip.
Love that.
Thank you for the cash.
And an upgrade too, like just
salvage
My pick'ems do in fact still have a chance. They're not great. They're not awful. I'm just kind of chilling.
See a 3-0 lead here for Bait. Continuing success into Mirage of Dust 2.
Yeah, you've got the information.
Don't be a pussy and one-tap flick that like button to help Mr. Streamer.
Guys on notice of saying, hey, they're coming to you. No one's even here early on. 1 kill for Sadzin, but taken down from behind. And yeah, an easy mop-up. So 3-0, but we get the gun rounds coming out. Sadzin will have the AWP in this 4th round coming up. And then all rifles will be around that. And we see what kind of a defense Legacy can actually mount. And this is now, you have to be careful if you're Legacy to get a good start when these guns come out, because remember,
did
that
you
run
see
from
now
Bait
that
was
Twitch
like
has an
the
option
last
to gift
10
1,000
rounds of Dust 2 in
subs?
their
Yes, I
favor.
did.
And then all of a sudden you start out Mirage like 5-0. If you're Legacy, you're thinking back and you probably.
However, I bait so many subs, I did not feel the need to make a tweet about it or piggyback on it. But I did see it. Who the fuck is gifting 1K subs? Me wondering who the fuck gifts 200 subs with R22 in my chat.
In because he's got that
I don't know, man. You never know what's going on with people. Like,
get that AWP out straight away.
Fuck it is crazy though. I'm gonna say you never know.
If you're Bait, you're loving how much money you got already on this T side.
You never know,
Yeah,
dude.
you really are. You're feeling good. That knife kill helps out, and obviously, three round wins in a row, relatively clean as well. Yeah. Things are looking great for the start to Mirage for Bait.
Cena, thanks to the 28-month primer. Remy, thanks to the 53.
Legacy's going to be hard pressed to stop it. First
no,
round,
I
very,
always
very
beg for
important.
subs. I'm just simply talking about the new thing that was
What you're
added
missing
on
is
Twitch.
Diffuse kits across the CT side and head armor.
You have an animation for 1K. I'll be honest, dude. We were just trying to get an animation for 200, and Sika goes, "I guess I gotta make one for 1,000." He was so confused, bro.
Great chip damage onto Essential, down to 44 HP. Fine nade work into the underpass. Bait have taken complete mid control. They've got a player positioned underneath the window.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You could also tier 3 these.
You put up utility, you're showing Legacy that you have presence in middle, but everyone's actually slipped away. And while the smokes are still up, Legacy's going to be nervous about that mid presence, about where they're scaling and what they're getting prepared to attack. But during this time, Bait has reassembled in the B tunnels. And this will be the final play right at Nissim.
Oh, max tier 3 is 40.
Short to help out. But Nissim's got to provide something, and he's got no utility left.
That's crazy that Twitch can't really support that.
Yeah, no friends that can get to him that quickly
And
either.
They want this smoke shows catwalk, so they want Dumao to be.
How much percent do I get from subs? 70-30, just 70 for me.
This fight though, Lux with that kill at short has removed Alex, and that really is the only threat coming out through catwalk. Can Nissim hold on? He's done very well to get one, and no longer is he alone. He's got his teammate Dumao, and a double rings out from his M4 out from short. It is Essential who can't get anything done, and Dumao lets out a yell. That's a big shutdown from short.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Not only the short one,
I
but
can
Nissim
hear
getting
it.
that one frag takes away the kind of point of that attack and buys Dumao the extra time to wheel himself around towards short and get prepared for the follow-up fights. Works out perfectly for Legacy, and first gun round goes firmly in their favor. No issues whatsoever. But you just touched on all the money that Bait had built up in those first 3 rounds. Plenty of cash to come in for another rebuy and some money left over as well.
Do you think Dumao gets lightheaded when he does that? I'm not really sure, but I know I do. Like watching him do that, I get lightheaded. I think it just means I'm getting old, though.
Very passive.
Do I think FaZe could turn it around today? The thing with FaZe is, at any point in time, they can.
Utility towards Khan to activate them up.
Right? Like that's the double-edged sword of FaZe.
These two up to their own devices.
You literally have to believe they can turn it around, and you have to respect it until they're out.
Boost up into the window, into that smoke. Kenzazor will come through.
Being honest, I think they look awful.
And NPL are just going to be nuisances that Legacy has to deal with.
I think FaZe maybe looks the worst I've ever seen that roster. Like, as a collective, you know what I mean? Like, just...
Oh, here comes Hetrick.
It just looks bad.
Into the site. The MPL from window finding success. Essential continue to move out from Palace, but it's just the one as Satson and Lato combine their powers together, but right back into the fight again. Or Hetrick and MPL. It puts it all on Nissim. And he's coming in from B. They know he's the B bomb site player. That flash is missed. And he coming out through.
Oh, Thrice, you can ban Hanson whatever you want, dude.
To get his way forward, that grenade lands towards him. He's slowed down. He's held at stairs. He's worried about jungle for good reason. MPL currently is there. He'll sever off Hetrick's support for the time being, but then Hetrick just peeks out from default, drops him off the top of the stairway. And it will
I think there's something going on behind the scenes of FaZe.
Damn, that's
I don't know.
So many points of attack with that boost up in window, one coming Khan. You could see Lux gets caught like he defends against the Khan player, but turns to address NPL, who kills his teammate, and you get shot from Palace. Just had so many four different points of attack for Bait in this round, and they
honestly, dude, I think they're just
coming up into the A bomb site.
I mean, to make matters worse, if you guys don't know, Twist is quite literally in like top 5 form in the world with the rifle.
Defensive side, Lux and Dumao jump out the window to be aggressive with support of
Twist is literally putting up a performance that would end him up in the top 20 in the world if they were making deep runs. It'd put him probably like top 10.
Hold back for the time being. They're wanting to put more utility on Alex,
and
just as he was about
they
to
look
the corner, he gets flashed.
so bad.
Okay, well, Sadzin picks one off, walking up the area. That's a good kill from Lux, an open space fight. You still have NPL to worry about.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, where the bomb is as well right now. You've got to go back and get that if you're
It's
Bait.
absolutely. Oh, that was. Hey, I respect it though.
Adds another to the legacy defensive hole. But
okay,
NPL,
he's freeing the nipple.
Oh, to find a round victory. Really needed that third, and Lato makes sure that it's a 3K from him instead.
Okay, holding on in the all-important round. Opening kills going the way. Sadzin with a nice pick. That's Bait, you know, trying to get a little bit tricky, do something unexpected. They kind of got, I think, the round they wanted, the defense they wanted,
is
right?
Being on FaZe still better than Liquid? To be honest, dude, I think Liquid looks way more put together right now after the trade.
Just Sadzin shuts it down.
And I don't blame Twist. I don't blame Twist. I've kind of already talked about this. It's less that anybody was the problem and more so I think the way that Elige plays and what he likes to do just helps Nert so much. Like, I can't stress that enough, man. Nerds just looks like the player they originally signed again, which is great. That's the biggest like clear improvement for that team.
Money away, which would be a victory here. It's exactly what that would accomplish. Sad's in again, doing work at range.
Like Liquid looks so much better because of Nerds, and I feel like at least Nerds is looking a lot more comfortable because of Elish. So
Bates still trying to find their way forward into the bomb site.
Liquid is 9th in the world, and FaZe is 18th. Yeah, no, FaZe looks buns.
The bomb is loose on the ground.
How was map 1? Actually, map 1 was quite good. I wish I was a little bit more
now alone. He's lost his teammate
on my shit right now because they deserved it.
Such a tough scenario for Alex here, trying to figure out all the information as to where they possibly could be.
There was like a really big turning point on Dust 2, and then Bait just looked like they flipped a switch.
This whole time, so he's kind of got to weigh that risk.
I'm gonna be watching NRG chat. NACS needs me.
Time to get the bomb planted, get that bonus money for your teammates. Alex has been on fire since the end of Dust 2. He's got a real shot at this clutch.
Especially with the space they've given him, right? To plant the bomb, get over towards CT. They're actually giving him isolated fights right now as well. A tough one to land.
NIP gonna advance here, guys.
And he'll make sure to make the most of the opportunity. So Legacy now
props to them. I thought they looked horrible.
So really starting to come back into it now on Mirage.
Good patient play and good reposition.
Maybe I'm just a hater, but I do feel like them getting to play Fluxo was quite lucky for them.
He was going to get pressure from CT spawn, which is why he feels motivated to be aggressive and take that headshot fight against the M4 at the very end.
Good for them. I'm not trying to be a hater. I just,
without head armor, but
I'm genuinely surprised.
Eliminate that and then address CT spawn after the fact. But Legacy have done it. They fought back in a very gutsy fashion to take the economy away from Bait and finally start getting into this CT side. They need to build up some cash in this round where they have a chance.
Yeah, I didn't put NIP like 03 or anything. I just didn't really have faith in them going through. I just never really saw anything from them that made me feel like they were doing. I feel like NIP to me is just wrinkle like pop off sim or Kaspersky. Other teams in this stage are like that as well. That's not exclusive to them, but
that's Lux removed.
Yeah.
The P250's come out on top.
It's probably just my NA bias and seeing like how NRG kind of handled an IP.
It's nice to get that kill, but it still doesn't like give you, you know.
Yeah, no space.
Fluxo have only won 14 rounds since going 2-0, by the way. You're only making me feel like I'm a hate watcher of NIP with this. You realize that, right? You're just empowering my feelings that I feel like they got lucky more so with the matchup than them actually.
Trying to smoke. Nissim's gone. Let's see if 2Mal can get another. Oh, that kill makes a difference, though. That really makes a difference.
Ruby, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Still time for Bait to make this happen.
Too aggressive from Nissim, I think. You didn't need to get that aggressive around that smoke. Oh, and it doesn't get broken open. That might have been a good look, but they're almost coming right at this.
Yeah, NIP advancing simply because
Oh my God, he's got a shot. Oh, the barrel. Oh, they line up. He just
oh,
can't get the second,
that looked like a lineup.
Has done this. The
I mean, that's enough though. It should be.
Already damaged.
Oh, so thanks for 38.
Off, even getting back to the correct bomb site. So he's
that's okay. So you look great.
Throw my op into a risky spot. So I'm gonna pick that.
Did you win your league match with Slove yesterday?
That is a wild round to lose if you're Legacy.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this is the round that Legacy won. You know, right at the end of Dust 2 to ensure that they would have overtime. Now Bait's done it right back to you just when you're about to get comfortable on the CT side and be pleased with the stretch of round wins, get some extra money behind you, completely turns on its head. And it's that small mistake. I think Nissim tucked back in the corner would have been just fine. Getting creeped up close, didn't have the,
nice.
the view of the player coming through the smoke.
Yeah, I distracted Slove a little bit because I got annoyed that Duster tweeted that Revival Series was fucking canceled. Like,
against the Pistols huddled under window.
I don't even think they reached out to me
get punished.
to ask me anything. It's not canceled, by the way. They just they made the title NA Revival Series December 2025 canceled. I don't know. I just feel like that was. Let's see.
Frustrated, perhaps with himself. And that
in the article, they even say it's coming back in 2026, but it just kind of felt shitty.
Legacy, no money behind this buy. They've answered the call. When
no, that's. I feel like it makes it seem like it's canceled. No.
Win this round to not get broken.
Am I crazy?
But how many times can you do it? How many times in one half can you?
And then I gotta go and then tell people it's not. Oh, the article said it's unknown if it'll come back. Oh, well, they didn't ask us. All right.
A trick in Alex. Oh, great openers hit from Bait. Devastating to the Legacy defense. It's gone. Completely destroyed within seconds of the round beginning. And Bait
Also, if you don't know, Dust 2, the people that wrote the article run their own tournament series and cup series, which is a good thing, by the way.
Right now, they're not here, Jason.
I mean,
but they just announced that they're bringing theirs back, which is good once again. But it does kind of feel like it's like, hey, we're bringing ours back. Also, they canceled theirs type vibe.
Setup that you've called to win against that exact round against
like guys.
Now you might have thought the mid presence was
same team, bro. Same
like
team.
Further back towards top mid, but 4 players.
Same team, man. We're on the same team here.
Turn of events, and now Bait just filled with confidence. They know they've controlled the map.
But hey, they got me to respond,
so
I guess
they're not
that was the point.
About taking fights, and this is where Bait might just run you over. At the moment, it's all Kenzazor. 1 versus 5 gets 3 kills in Gladiator mode.
Yeah, he's loving that. That just feels like a little bit of deathmatch warm-up.
Phase 8 watching room. I'm watching NRG.
Everybody down, no problem.
Mango, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you.
Just carrying away, retreating.
I will picture the game, guys.
This is
but
wild to see Bait. Just looking so good on this T side. We'll see what the loss bonus, the leftover cash. We'll get another buy here for Legacy going in the next round, but not really showing us anything at the moment.
This is a lot of what, like, I know you just mentioned, like, we're not getting Legacy in the server. I think this is a lot of what I was mentioning, where, like, it's good seeing them still, they have ideas, right? They have setups, they have ideas of where they want to move in the mid-round, they have ideas of how they want to shift, but just not effective in any of these game plans. It's not a complete capitulation, but you can tell that they're just, like, kind of a step down and being able to fight back and actually putting a stop to what Bait want to do on the map.
What up, Dankers? How you doing, man?
Bait just 6 rounds away from qualification to stage 2 of the major here in Budapest.
Are you announcing that the tournament might be canceled? I mean, I'll give you the full rundown. We delayed the December one because it didn't make sense to run it during the major, and then
At the end of the hallway, it's
currently we're in talks of basically doing the series again with prize picks.
That's what I mean, though. Like, look at how unafraid they are to challenge anything, come through any
And they could have
smoke.
just asked me that.
And MPL, speaking of, coming through the B.
But they didn't.
Smoke.
I don't know why.
You know, having the gumption to go through a smoke might pay off for him here as well, because Nissim's really relying on that smoke to act as a
But it seems incredibly likely we'll be bringing it back.
It doesn't even matter, though, because Kenza
But I don't want to jinx things.
taking Nissim down, opened up that B bomb site.
3v3 and they're in the B bomb site. This is, oh man.
Forward and take all this space. The bomb will be planted.
Oh.
Legacy not coming in on the retake.
Do you see him?
MPL's already got so much ground into the market. This
Oh,
position
dude,
is
that's
so
such
strong.
a ruthless
The result
bait.
in
That
another
is
kill
such
going
a.
the way of Bait.
Yeah, this map has Bait written all over it. Legacy.
I'm not even trying to be.
Yeah, this series.
I wasn't
has
even
Bait
trying to
written
make that
all
play
over
in
it.
words.
It's going to be another one in 2025 in the official department going the way of Bait. This one's
Is there a
gonna
plan B if
qualify
they
them
say
into the
no?
stage of the major.
To be honest with you, not really,
This is
no.
the eternal frustration with Bait as well, is like, if you guys could just actually play this well against everyone you face
Just
up
rise to
against.
the level of your opponent. Don't drop.
It is
I mean,
one
the
of
answer is
qualities
I'm
of
always
teams on the
doing
rise
things,
that you can
Ali,
get really
but
frustrated with.
and working on
It's really
things.
frustrating to be part of that when you're.
But
when
for
you're a
that
player or
specific
coach
scenario,
as well,
no, there's not
where
too much
you're
you
a
can
team
do.
who
You
plays
just gotta
up
like,
or down
you have
to the
to
level of your competition,
revamp
and
basically,
that really pisses you
restructure.
off. So
Can we just have like some sort of consistent base level?
yes. It's about raising the floor at some point. Everyone always so focused on raising the ceiling, they forget to just get a baseline that you can play with on a consistent match-to-match basis.
Well, Legacy were competitive for the first few rounds here of this half, but it is anything. Oh my
Tough day for the Brazilians so far.
My brother, you're up 5 rounds, 8-3.
I know, right? Yeah. I
My
don't.
brother.
My brother.
Very passionate.
Do you remember earlier when I was telling you? Remember yesterday I was telling you guys about Bait's mental?
I think we're going to get that little A-ramp, that contact play, excuse me. A-ramp contact play as it looks like they're just
Remember?
around to
I
turn
told
the
you
corner.
guys,
There
like
goes
Bait
Lino.
really
Exactly
is
what
like,
it
dude,
was.
they're
The Molotov fades and
they are
boom.
so
Oh, there it
talented,
is.
but their
This-
mental's
the
got to be
fragging
some of the
from Bait just
weakest
turns
and
into a
worst I've
bulldozer
ever
at some
seen.
point.
Well, you got Dumal coming back out through the lower tunnels. MPL going to be caught out.
And it's why they suck versus the big boys, because like every game versus like top teams,
no problem.
you will lose rounds you're not supposed to.
Yeah, now it's complete and utter collapse for Legacy. Nowhere to be seen in this
Like-
first half. Bait just dominating them, and they're now looking like they are going to be the
That's
team
that's
to
just how
qualify
Counter-Strike
for
is.
stage
You're gonna
2
lose
of the
some rounds that you
StarLadder
feel like
major
you
here in
shouldn't. It's just
Budapest.
not about that. It's about just
Fantastic
making less
performance
mistakes
from
than the other
Bait.
guy.
We wonder what Mirage would look like between the two teams. Right now, we're getting a very one-sided, dominant performance from the
All
Ukrainians.
right, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. I'm just saying, you know, like Counter-Strike is just always the goal of not losing it the stupid rounds, right? Like Everybody's going to be making mistakes in the game. You just are trying to make less than your opponent. That's it. Yo, Cactus Jones, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like you can still be upset at your own performance when you're winning? Of course. There's a difference between being upset and literally throwing a temper tantrum after your team wins a round and is up 8-3. There's levels to things. What? Damn, dude. This is why this is the major, guys. We got professionals in the fucking building. We got professionals in the motherfucking building. The ski pole method is unmatched, to be honest with you.
Looking like this second half could be very quick if we see a piss-around win from Bait Esports. 9-3 up as they now switch to the CT side of Mirage. That dominant streak at the end, Jason, was it 5 rounds on the T side there?
Yeah, right, to close it out. I mean, much like Dust 2, right, where they just routed off at the close, but this one had the exclamation point of that round number 9, that trap that was set up in middle by 4 players of Legacy, that Bait handles by getting all 4 kills
looks so
clean.
sad. I mean,
that was the round, it feels like, where this
that was a
from
horrific half of
Legacy was struggling
Mirage.
to stay in to then a complete stomp from that point on. 3 players at the B bomb site for Bait. Kenzie's taking an aggressive stance, deep angle. Lado's
Did he
already
see
made
him?
his way over
He
towards
didn't,
the
right?
kitchen. Nissim gonna step up. What does Kenzizor do after spotted?
Another good read here on the pistol. We'll see if it actually converts, though. They've actually had almost all these pistols, I think, from Legacy Red, but they haven't converted them.
Go down.
Oh my god, they're all getting gushed. They're all getting gushed. They're all getting gushed.
Moving into the site, it's going to be MPL to grab another one, this time from the market. Looks at the victim, Dumao, to move forward, and that's head trick to fall.
What are his market homies holding? What the fuck? Oh, maybe they're holding bench. But no, he also got the bench.
Just hopping out into the site, and those fights won by Legacy. They needed that
right
pistol
on
round,
cue.
and at least they've picked it up.
Yeah, they absolutely
right on cue, guys. I told you.
Didn't try and keep the bomb. Was over
another stack, another round lost for Bait on pistol.
Keep it trapped and make sure that Legacy had to come to them for the fights to get the bomb out, or try and grab the bomb carrier on the crossover. But getting aggressive, can't blame him for that decision. And getting shut down. Now, yeah, I mean, with the way Legacy plays, they have a very similar, we said at the start of the series, similar kind of style in the sense that they like to be aggressive, they like to kind of look for fights, they like to bully you. They too can snowball into some critical mass of just fragging ability that you just stop being able to contain in any sense. They didn't get a chance to build up into that on the CT side. Let's see if they can do it when they get to dictate the action. Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed, it's a good start.
Oh yeah, no, dude. The amount of clips you get out of having the hand warmers is insane. That's why at FML we will also be having the classic hand warmers instead of the electric hand warmers to farm clips.
To the back boxes. He's just trying to slide through to get something tricky going on. So NPL gets smoked off. This round in control of Legacy. Sticking around, trying to get some cheeky kills through the smoke that would make a retake doable, but it's very pie in the sky hopes there.
Why do they use hand warmers to warm their hands?
Begin or even seem possible. They get up to 5 now within 4 rounds.
If you're like asking why are their hands
how
cold,
this is going to play out if we're going to get some kind of a comeback.
It's usually because the studio or like where you play, they usually keep it much cooler because when you have that many PCs and electronics running, if it gets too hot, there's really no going back. Yeah, wait, we have an HVAC expert in the chat, guys.
And NIP ended up winning the series against Fluxo over on the A stream.
Blue Cat, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
5 map victories as well for NIP. They're going to be feeling very happy.
PC hot make air hot. People make air hot.
We'll see if that level of performance can keep up in stage 2.
Gotta take out hot out of air. Holy shit.
You turn to the major, you get to the next stage as well. It's been a hard, long road for NIP. Hard, long run for Snappy after all the success he found in ENCE to find a team and a lineup that he could actually get back to the major with. So incredibly happy for him. Cool to see the Ninjas back advancing through the major stages.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in stage 2. For Legacy, shouldn't have too much resistance in a round like this. 9-6 should be the scoreline right now.
Oh,
Say that again.
hey.
Yeah, nice little deagle
Do it
shot
again.
there for
Do it again. I fucking dare you.
Is there anything else? Yes,
Do it again.
there is.
Do it
He's
again.
got
I
another
fucking
one
dare
in
you.
him. Essential going back
Do
for
it
3.
again.
There's one from Kenzie Zor, and I eat my words.
Do it again.
It's now
Do
Satin
it one more
left in the
time. Oh,
apartments.
dude,
The
nice
AK
shots. Nice
alone
shots.
versus
Oh, my
5.
God.
A round that should never have gone Bates' way.
Nice
As
shots.
Satin has to fight
Nice
on.
shots.
Denied by
Oh, my
Kenzie Zor.
God.
An essential digging.
And that's why we
grabbing
crash out,
another
guys.
round win for Bate.
Literally, this guy is my face-it teammates.
My God,
editor, go
that
back to
is
me talking about
incredible
Bate
shooting
being my face-it
from
teammates.
Essential. And he's
Crashing
so
the fuck
casual
out,
about it,
even
not
while
even
winning,
cracking a
complaining
smile
about
after the
everything.
fact. Just
Can only use
another
a
day
deagle.
in the office, he has just wrecked Legacy.
Tell me I'm wrong. These are
And
just
are
my
two
face-it teammates,
incredible-
dude.
I mean, you think the
And he
round
still
in
looks
middle in the
upset.
previous half where they stopped that trap, and now this one, those are not just great individual rounds. Those are
Demau looks happier that they all got one dig than him.
Map winning rounds.
Backbreaking here for Legacy. The response is heavy.
Tell me he was bottom
Forces over
fragging?
towards
Of course
B.
he was, and he
You
still
wanna go back
is.
for a little taste of that essential setup again.
I'm telling you, this shit is
Good luck.
literally
He's
my
looking
face-it
very sharp.
teammates, dude.
It's going to be some fake smokes being thrown out here from Nissim into the A bomb site. Going to try and adjust the players over at B, but Legacy are coming at this B bomb site. Alex seeing there's no one committing with this.
Yeah, they haven't bid on the fake whatsoever, have they?
No, they know. They know it's a B play. Kansas or MPL.
I like fl0m better than Oni. Well, I appreciate that, man. You don't have to like, you don't, guys, you don't have
More
to
than enough work being done by Bate.
mention another streamer to build somebody up. You just build somebody up, you know?
Shattered
Hey, fl0m, like the stream.
Here on Mirage.
And then chat will call you a paid chatter.
It's awesome
you know?
for Bate. This is, I mean, you think you've beat them in
Shut
the
up,
past 2
Gibbs.
series. Legacy try and throw a little bit of confusion to change up the map veto to regain an advantage elsewhere. And you handle it, not only on Dust 2, which you'd lost 2 times previously, but now the new map that comes into play, Mirage, because they banned out Train instead, you wreck them on that as well. So Legacy, again, in this matchup, going to be scratching their heads thinking, what do we have to do? What's the trick to beating this Bate team?
I like Cooper more than you? Good. Good. I fucking hope you do. He needs the love, dude.
Figured it out yet. That means Legacy.
I watched Cooper and his brother play hardcore Minecraft yesterday, and that was an experience.
To stage 2 of the major.
Crypt, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Great results recently, winning CAC, making it to the final of PGL Bucharest, coming into stage 1, the easiest stage of the major. Many predicted they might even go 3-0. But down to the final day it is for Legacy. Essential continuing to hold on to B, going back out for more. No getting past them as Legacy just ripped apart.
This had to be Rage Bait. No, they played hardcore Minecraft yesterday.
Yeah, without any kind of an issue. And I mean, they're going to have 7 chances to close out this series and qualify to the next stage. Hard to imagine Legacy turning things around so comprehensively. They go on that kind of a run to force overtime here on Mirage.
You just got caught off for your pick'ems? I wasn't
They
listening.
just put themselves in such a good position.
My pick'ems
Hedrick
are still
looking
alive,
for that
so...
final kill, that little jiggle of the
What
deagle.
now?
But it'll be Essential instead who picks it up. Lux falls last. And now 12-5.
Wasn't Legacy supposed to be good? What happened? What did happen? Well, best of 1 happened.
Hedrick with Yorp.
And
on a rifle.
Bait and Legacy are very familiar with each other.
AK-47s. Let's see what they can do with it. The Brazilians need a massive comeback.
So how do I-
and it's Hedrick to get things started with an
I
opening
do think
kill.
Legacy
Kenz's
looks
on to
bad
follow
right
up.
now.
And this map will end.
I think
as it
there's
is
still a
gone
good
all
chance they
map
qualify.
long. Pure domination for Bait. They are going to stage 2 of this major in Budapest. It's just Lato remaining.
points
Legacy
secured,
will
chat.
have to play in the final day. And Lato
Wait,
doing
actually,
what he
maybe
can
not.
around like this. But Bait just need to take a
Nope,
deep
2
breath
points
and
to
empty
chat.
out the man to close it out. Bait will move forward. They progress to the next stage here in Budapest. And they do it over Legacy, a team that they just seem to have the number of.
Yeah, they really do. That's a lovely performance. I love the way Dust 2 ended with the way that Bait turned things around. I love the way Mirage played all the way through.
Yeah, Bait kind of just has Legacy's number. This is an unfortunate matchup for them, I would say.
Every single person that came onto their screen.
Not excusing them, I'm not saying, like, Legacy doesn't look like the Legacy of last major,
expectations
but
of this team, right? Because I still don't feel like they're that high. But going into the next stage, I don't want to see a Bait that now you get the 3D Maxes, you get the Auroras, you get the Liquids coming in, some of the better teams in the world. I don't want to see them just kind of fall apart. I want to see this Bait consistently against those teams.
Yeah, that's the problem with Bait, right? I think it was the Legacy game back in Bucharest. They gave us a lot of hope, and we got excited about them, and then they would go on to take some losses to teams they should be beating. It's just the inconsistencies of Bait that always worry you. But, I mean, they have a good major here so far. They lose a map, and they get into a territory where they're now 3-1 going into the next stage. You've got to be happy with that if you're Bait. You've got the job done.
I think, too, one of the other weaknesses that we talked
far, the results in Budapest have been anything.
guys, I will be switching to the NRG game,
for them
so you guys know.
Just dominate Mohan, because I think that's what the expectations have started to become. Everybody wants FaZe to
We will watch in the meantime.
Now is going to be their time to do it.
If you guys want to watch this, you're going to have to deal with me watching it in picture-in-picture, or watch. I imagine Oni's probably going to be watching it, or the mainstream, obviously, whatever you want.
Any type of situation, but if
Just so you know, though. All right.
That was probably for me the worst performance.
Zoran, thanks for the
that
8-month
I've
primer.
seen
Thank
FaZe
you.
Participate in since I've ever casted Counter-Strike. It was really, really poor. So I would say it can't be worse than yesterday, but yesterday was scary.
Oh, man. Yesterday's map went down on Overpass, so luckily for them, not a part of this one. We kick it off on Mirage with the bomb plant over towards A strong post plant over towards Ticket as well, but that's going to be a critical kill. Kawa is kind of peeling Kerrigan off, means mid control, totally back the way to the CTs. And Jacob, who's shown us good promise at times so far this major, doesn't end up getting a kill. So they back at the site instead, trying to fight towards Connector. That's where they want their kills, but they're not finding any. There is one frag on the side of the CTs. That is FaZe falling flat in their post plan.
Yeah, it's not what they wanted to start the day off, that's for sure.
If they lose the Red Cannons,
like they're a team that obviously
I would like a roster change before they leave Budapest.
Stage, but
I don't care who it is.
Whereas FaZe,
if they lose this best of 3, I would like.
Didn't put them 3-0, but definitely had them through, and have actually just disappointed so far below those expectations that it's been startling. Red Cannons are a team that they have to believe in themselves right now. They know FaZe are weak. They know that they're vulnerable.
Fuck it. I've seen enough Liquid buyback twists.
They're going to play with so much heart that FaZe have to go up against that when it comes to their mental, and I think that's their weakest part right now. So. You know, I mean, even having Overpass come through in the veto in the last match, I think it's weird.
That wouldn't work at all, by the way, but like.
They don't have a ton of confidence in their map pool overall. And
hey, we're on the front page.
Some of those stats don't.
Let's go. Welcome, welcome.
Well,
good morning. Twitch front page.
That preparation hasn't necessarily paid off yet.
Drop's going to find the first in round 2. This is. You know, on the other side of the coin, a team that also played in their 1-1 game, Red Cannons, go up against Legacy, had a great first half. Their T-side attack on Nuke gave us a lot of promise. In fact,
quick little Mega Bonk run.
Changing of the guard that suddenly took that game entirely away from them. They didn't win a single round on the opposite side.
Yeah,
so, you know, but promise was there, right? It felt alive, and I think in their minds it would have felt that way as well. So we'll see if another strong start at the beginning of this series. And this time, you just got to keep both hands on it and run with it, because there's no doubt in my mind FaZe will start kind of kicking and bucking as the series goes on, even if they are a little shaky out of the gate.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they have so much talent. They're going to win some rounds they're not supposed to, but as long as it's just those rounds, the Red Cannons have like a decent chance of making an upset happen. Whether it's a map or a series, I don't know.
And what's wild about Ninjas in Pajamas
Julio,
is
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
Right? They'd be in a 2 versus 4, get it to the 2v2, but FaZe Factor is finishing those rounds off. They didn't get there. And this round, it's not going to be any different. Desert Eagle kill from Jacob towards the end. 1 frag versus the Cannons, and so 4 alive again.
Who's the third person I keep on FaZe other than Twist and Frozen? That is literally such a trap question. I don't know.
Just yet.
And it's not like, I mean, and then it's like, oh, but Frozen has got like a 1.3.
I just think that, I mean,
it's not like that.
I
Like,
keep
there's really no
Kerrigan.
heroes on
I know
this
that's
team
probably a
right
very
now.
unpopular
Twist,
opinion.
who was good on Overpass,
I think it's
but
easier to keep Kerrigan.
Better than necessarily the
then
eye test or the impact overall.
then it would be to get rid of him.
Them and they were failing him. You know, when it came
Yeah.
to the side on overpass, it was him and Jacob sort of taking turns.
You lose Kerrigan, Twist is gonna get an idea again.
So there's a lot of guys that can step up and are absolutely capable.
I think, unfortunately, man, I hate preying on players' downfalls, especially when you see a player like Brokey, who is as successful as he was, be as bad as he is right now. Like, for sure, Brokey and probably Jacob too.
Relatively uncontested in the first
Why do people think M80 is trash for 3-0? I don't think most people think M80 is trash, to be honest with you.
every day.
I think even the Europeans, if you listen to like player interviews, I think most of the European scene respects M80 and knows they're dangerous.
Going to come at this with a lot of respect.
Yeah, I don't think people think. I think M80. I think people know M80 is inconsistent.
Eyes on it. Soon, Kawes to join him. See which of them picks up the responsibility of this hold, because you can feel this connector.
They're just
squeeze coming out in
inconsistent.
45 seconds.
Oh, that lineup is. Oh my god. Imagine the dopamine his brain just got. Okay, well that was clean. There you go. Do that again.
There it is. 4 FaZe Clan headshots between Twists and Jacob, and that A-site just gets absolutely slammed.
Yeah, and, you know, to the untrained eye, maybe that looks lucky, but Twist picked his timing perfectly with the pressure coming up connector to have those players turn when they finally started to feel comfortable that no one had lurked in the window, even though they hadn't cleared it. So really great punish here from Twists, and solid follow through from Jacob, who, again, if we're trying to find anything good to say, Jacob was getting he's one of the only guys getting multi-frags across, I want to say, almost every map so far. I think his overall stats sometimes aren't that good, but his impact on the rounds they're winning, I'm seeing it.
Don't you think FaZe is trying so hard to win against these
But
teams?
he's kind of the last guy you want to pick on, right?
I think they're all trying to win, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might have cracked the code with that one, though.
Legends and veterans here. That's like, there should be the least responsibility on his shoulders.
Yet in a weird way, I think he still gets maybe more scrutiny than he deserves just because of the player he replaced.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Of the members that are left, yeah, we don't want to throw him under the bus, but anybody who's going to replace the likes of Rain,
they're going to be hated.
Yes, it's going to be a
Maybe he means, like, is it bad that, like, it's such a struggle for FaZe versus these types of teams? Maybe is what he's trying to say. Maybe that's what he means.
Bottom connector, nobody home again.
Which, I mean,
space offered open by the defense, and
FaZe is literally almost out of the top 20 in VRS.
It's the same smoke that they used to.
They have literally fallen off.
Twists into the window 1 round ago, but now Twist is a part of this connector or cat pressure.
Like, here you go, chat. You guys ready? James said it earlier, so it's at the top of my mind. You guys ready? Liquid is 9th in the world.
Definitely looking.
FaZe is 18th.
I think an overpass the calling just didn't look very good, and you know, going back to a map like this, I think makes more sense from that perspective. They put a seed of doubt here.
That's what they get for not keeping Elysian simple. Well, they traded Elysian to get Twist back, and they couldn't afford simple, bro.
Connector could be threatened.
For the 50th time, for the people louder a little bit in the back, it took a literal casino to be able to buy out simple 6 months early. Yeah, they literally just couldn't afford him.
Kerrigan's going to come join them, so it will be 5 strong at 25 seconds for this all-in A play. Venom Zera's position, not burned out, but he awaits contact, gets a back turn. Okay. Jacob gives great cover, and then Twists is given a chance to keep spinning around until he finds his. So boiled down to the final 20 seconds.
To be fair, FaZe used to be a casino. Well, the FaZe esports division is not that FaZe, by the way. The FaZe esports division is owned by Jerry Jones, chat. Also, probably is why their performance has taken such a hit.
But clearly they needed to. It was
for the Europeans in chat that don't understand,
that came in, pushed the CTs back,
it makes perfect sense for us Americans why they're falling off. Okay, let's just put it that way.
They'll keep 5 up here as they win a round off the back of, again, Twist and Jacob getting entries.
Already tearing apart what was that economy.
Don't understand, don't care. That's okay. You just now understand why we make fun of the Cowboys.
This one, so forced hand in the save.
Because FaZe literally have just become the Cowboys. It's crazy.
With back-to-back round wins.
Well, that's a good sign.
It is.
Those 2 rounds are already better than anything.
Bro, Jerry Jones owns FaZe. I'm weak. He owns FaZe Esports, yes.
They won both pistols. They converted both those pistols for a 3-0 start in each half, and they had, at max, 2 other rounds sprinkled in within it.
Yeah.
I think there was just
7, yeah.
It was 7. So then it was the 1 round Kerrigan gets a 3K.
Who is Kerrigan on the Cowboys?
We said you can't waste a Kerrigan performance like this, and yet down the drain that result went. But here's the reward. Red Cannons with limitations, 2 USPs in this equation. Twist is already up in the apartments and has frozen to work with. They'll make ends meet of that underpass push. Still a threat of 2 of the guns saved in the last round out there on the field.
I think Zeke would be a better comparison if I'm being honest.
The fact that you've got 2 of those defenders dead already, you just keep your guard up, and eventually Kawaz is going to walk into your lap.
Yeah, I mean, this push means nothing. Essentially, they're pretty stringy here already, losing players, so FaZe have enough resources to watch their flank. 1 kill comes down at the very minimum, but now there's only 1 alive, and that's drop of the USP hanging out in jungle.
What kind of scoreline does FaZe need to establish?
There you go.
This best
Beef just laid it all out there.
You know, you to kind
How you
of
doing, Beef?
Progress.
I mean, you know, maybe if it's like through 13-4s. I can.
Did you get the front page again? I did.
I know they can play better than they did yesterday.
I did, and we're currently watching FaZe, and we're seeing if they're going to actually lose the red cannons, and if they do, I think me and Chad had decided that FaZe will have to immediately cut someone before they leave the building if they lose this best of 3.
Never actually taking that major, even though they get close.
It felt like CS2 was kind of theirs for the taking.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, talking about a team that has already been in 2 of the CS2 major grand finals, specifically Austin falling down the ranks to still a playoffs appearance.
First 6 months was something special.
It was.
A lot of second places in
FaZe
there.
Clan versus Complexity.
Yeah.
Who's going to be number 1? Time, you know,
Billy, thanks for the 5. Super chat. Jerry Jones, literally the reason Jason Lake.
CS2 player in the world.
Wow.
And that was a driving factor to FaZe's
I don't think Jerry Jones is the one that made the call of buying FaZe, I'm going to be honest.
And I think also, I mean, he didn't leave a team that was going to carry
But
him.
that would be a funny scenario. Now I'm just picturing Jerry Jones making the call to buy FaZe off the
teams are good. Vitality improved the team that
do it. Get it.
But no, he was also
get it. Buy the stock
over there. Just a star ranker, one of a kind, and obviously super hard to replace.
Beef, please tell me if this is true. Did Jerry Jones make the call? Because that would actually be a movie in my head.
Maybe it makes sense. But
I know this isn't true, but now I just have to ask.
There's
Hold.
all these questions about roles with this team and what's going to make sense and what the logic is in the replacements that they make.
That was Game Square CEO Justin Tena. Damn it, dude. See, I told you. Sad times. Imagine though, you go into Jerry Jones' office, you just see a picture of Kerrigan with the major trophy. I'd shit myself.
Decides to go through the smoke.
On the spot, I'd have to be escorted out.
In terms of this mid play, the smokes come down for FaZe every round. Bottom connector gets blocked off. You know, Drop trying to obtain some sort of vision. This is actually one of the furthest moments that the CTs have kind of extended outwards, and it's starting to work, but it will cost them a couple.
Nice, thanks for the gifted, beautiful. Oh my, wait.
Secure connector. That's where they get their edge, and a nice late.
Well, they weren't letting that shit happen twice. Okay, okay, Red Cannon. Okay.
This is more FaZe fumbling into position, I think, than Red Cannon's really punishing.
Can we watch some real Counter-Strike here soon? When does North American Counter-Strike play? How much longer do we got?
And they didn't seem to be aware of the smoke coming up in connector, the timing. Nice to get a teammate behind him at the very least.
Shake, thanks for the 58-month farmer. Thank you.
From history, so they put it
Wait, Jerry Jones actually went to an event? That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. He did enjoy esports, so he came to ESL Pro League Finals in Dallas in 2018-2019. That's way more events than I thought he would ever go to. That's actually kind of cool.
They've kind of been using this part of the map as their springboard. It's not a pounce from the A setup in that moment either.
Yeah,
so
this is good info from Red Cannons. Well, let's see what they do with it, because they get really calcified in their CT spots and they don't really move, even though they have info. Now,
What if he's watching your stream right now?
They are fast
What up, Gramps?
connector. It's actually like this move from Drop.
He knows, he knows.
Frees up space on the left side of the site.
His son went to the London major as well. It was lit. Oh, that is cool. Wait, they went to the London major and they still sponsor a team. Wait, I just realized which major he said he went to. Holy shit.
That are looking like they're gonna get smoked
Holy shit.
Drop Venom's there to try
That
to
was
do
actually
it.
a miracle. Wait.
Spray there had potential. Drop back into the covers. Got the Palace challenge. Smoked off. Teammate comes through the smoke to serve up a distraction, and Drop still keeps himself on that box. It's Frozen with a double kill to make this one even. But then history through smoke just connects it like that. And Brokey into the 40 health 1v2. Dropped by his counterpart. Great couple of shots there for history.
Guys, their money just got reset.
Through that smoke, we don't see it from his POV,
Guys?
whether it got blown open or something.
I think it was naded and then it was like partially smoked.
We'll see.
Guys?
But either way, those two guys, even if they're on the other side of the jungle smoke, you can
Guys,
just,
that's
like,
the money.
You can take
Guys?
shots and have a really good chance of hit someone crossing.
Stay focused, stay locked in. Brother, we're 7 rounds in. What happened?
It's a round where if they don't actually have information.
Honestly, I'm just trolling. Those are just generic things you say to try to get the boys going. Let's be real.
Right players in the right spots to hold versus A, so they do it. It's actually just very close.
Boa, caralho! Qual que é o buy deles? Eles ficaram com vários vivos ali, eu não tô entendendo. Armado.
But that wasn't extremely convincing for them.
It does wind up being just like a smoke slightly on the fade. Just enough vision onto defense.
Okay, it says it's happening in 2 minutes.
Tracks.
Nice
moment for history.
Oh shit, they got the casters over there. Okay. How are we doing on ads? We're okay on ads. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I am switching to the energy game. Thrice, can you do me a favor? Can you figure out the map situation and give the chat a prediction real quick?
Going to mid control, even if they want to go back to simple ideas like
Alright.
their A hits and not even have lurks.
Oh wait, I thought their money was
establishing
gone.
there first.
Never mind. NA math. NA math.
Over,
Everybody
working
laugh
for
at the
the
streamer. This is why I suck at the
I
game.
feel like building a better base
I really thought.
for a T side.
Oh, it's because no, I'm dumb. He got the well. No, I'm just dumb.
This phase look to tie up again. They'll start it in middle in a second.
I wonder how many lived.
Ooh, missed.
Oh my
Not
God.
missed, rather just survived.
84.
Kerrigan
Holy.
taking
Okay, I gotta use the restroom before energy
He's
starts.
usually the guy in the front of this pack, so Jacob taking up the mantle, eats the frag grenade in his place. Good, because it would have been lethal to Finn. And now we've got 2 of FaZe Clan's members walking wounded.
No decisions made yet. Bomb still dropped back. They've just taken over underpass.
Feels like Red Canids want to keep the pressure on this middle of the map. You know, completely foregoing A at the moment. They'll take a look off the top of the stair every once in a while, but Venom's Arrow wants to help out middle, and Cowes ends up finding this deep vertical angle, finishing off Jacob. Brokey to try to pick up contact next, but he loses the head-to-head between the Oppers. And now Twist is hoping somebody steps into his crosshair, but this has become a difficult recovery. 3 versus 5, Op barrel spotted, so Kerrigan is just done for. And then by the time Twist gets his answer, Venom Zera's there, tethered off his teammate. Very nice play from Red Canids in this round, stepping up to what was FaZe, showing face in mid. And now Frozen in a 1v4 is being held back by the Op, and history's not missing. These are simple Op shots, but he's putting himself in the right place, and he's not missing.
He's not missing. Right place, right time, and I mean, to be fair, he's not even like taking any risks by staying too long in a spot. He's in very standard spots. Brokey's just walking into these Op deaths. And there's multiple ways we can retake mid. Obviously, that's what we see. But you see the X's on the map. They didn't let him through the front door. No one really got past connector. So overall, wildly successful round here for Red Canids.
Tough one for FaZe with pistols. Stack up into the catwalk, gets the kill eventually. And that would have been a beautiful opening for Brokey to put more pressure on the other side of the map. He shows them bomb dropping down into connector. Jesus takes a bullet to the face, but will survive. And so this one just ultimately looks like another comfortable 4-player situation for the Canids. Frozen tries to get tricky, gets dropped, and this lead begins to grow now. FaZe Clan stagnant on only 3 rounds.
We'll talk about good rounds and how well they're being played and the improvements and everything, but numerically, Red Canids are just in a strong spot.
Oh, nice. The real game hasn't started yet. I can get a drink. Hold on.
the challenge is out from that A-ramp. History continues to just draw that line in the sand. And this one finally comes together with a single kill for fl0m, but he has had to play so much catch-up in these moments that the utility pressure pushes this over the edge. Red Cannon standing tall to the test, both in that fast setup in middle and also that sudden flurry out from A-ramp. Both sides of that defense seems fine with the tempo.
And I think, you know, you might not expect the team to go so much, but I think one thing you objectively give the other team is it's more practice with those players, right? I mean, you've got a B guy who basically had no adversaries for this entire half, and a side of the map that's kind of totally untested. And FaZe are going back to the spots that every single round when it ends, Red Cannons are talking about how to change to do it better next time. And those improvements and those conversations are paying off. Even if they're small adjustments, they seem to be more and more ready for what's going to happen, which is essentially an A-ramp connector split.
Yeah, the bomb plants have stopped. The multi-frags have stopped. There's
I never thought I'd say this, but somebody say fl0m. I mean,
headshot, all seems good. No longer the case.
Yeah.
The tone has changed in the circle.
I don't know. It's just Twist and fl0m. It's just whoever can have a god game, to be honest with you. Cool, though. Thanks for the 46.
It's going to be another jarring one for the FaZe Clan fans. We can sit here and wait for the FaZe factor, but we're going to have to pull it off in a difficult round. And now with Vision in middle, because that smoke gets headbutted. Twist eats the nade, trying to approach this B site. Dangerous jump.
Jay Jesus was discovered through the Premier leaderboard, right? No? Don't think so.
Rings out and hits Che this time around. Loses
I think he
a
just
third
plays
of his
it.
health.
He was on Imperial before? No, he's on another team. I don't remember if it was Imperial or not.
Where is Cowes here? Is he exposed to Kerrigan? Oh, okay, he's up in ladder. Safe and sound.
One smoke grenade left for FaZe.
Front page again? Yeah.
Molly to catwalk challenge off.
I promised to throw it back one time for Twitch, and they said, hold on one sec.
And Cowes activates. Doesn't want to just sit around. Looks to get his
Yeah, he was on Imperial. Okay.
pressure from drop inside Con with the double kill.
Damn, him getting two there is actually fucking
At least he was
crazy.
able to clear it, grab that AK-47, and at 30 seconds, these AKs for FaZe are split up. This is the kind of round that we know they can pull off, but history well timed.
Dude, this
with
is-
his find.
This is so bad,
Hold
bro.
their attention for an extra second.
Jay's coming back out at Brokey.
Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Appreciate it.
What could have been blindside. Fire thrown forward. Brokey trying to reposition. He's hunting down Che at the moment, who gets wind of that rotation. And so it's going to be 8 rounds at least for the defense. This now a 6-round streak.
Yeah, it's just extremely solid at this
Do
point.
people
We
get
got one
noticed
more
from
attempt
Premier
and,
Face
you
it?
know, this round ends B, but again, we're going to look back
Okay,
at
okay.
the
Thank you,
half of this
Thrice.
half and
Channel point predictions up, chat.
splits, no B
No,
all.
you didn't get noticed from Premier or Face it. You get noticed by playing on
When you
teams.
look at NIP, they've been successful. They lean.
There's like 2 players in all of Counter-Strike that were purely picked up based off of Face It / FPL. And then the rest of them were just marketed that way to you by Face It. Shout out Face It. They did an incredible job of attaching themselves to players after they were noticed on teams.
But I'd like to see some more variation of the tactics and try to get an opening somewhere else.
Brokey clipped as he tries
Who are
to
they?
climb up through.
Killed by history.
Rops and
2 and 9.
it was like
Brokey
what
will
was
hit
it?
his
Demas?
half on Mirage. Map pick of FaZe Clan for the
But
record.
everybody that's gonna name players here in a second, because Chad always does this, are literally wrong, and then like they're gonna have past league teams that they were on at the same time. The amount, like I'm saying, no league experience, no teams.
Jesus to really lock in what's going to look to be a 9-3 CT side.
But
over
that's
FaZe
just like I
Clan.
said. That's because what Face It would do to advertise their product is they would have these players in FPL, and they'd be playing on teams, and once they get onto another team and start getting more notoriety, they'd be like, "Look at this guy that came up the ranks of FPL."
Kerrigan tiptoes his way into his death, and fl0m's
And it's really good. Like I'm not even saying that's bad. Like it's just, but that's like the marketing. It worked really well.
Against him to truly get anything going.
When in reality, they were just playing on a league team that entire time, and then they also were in FPL.
Nothing. So Red Cannons send FaZe spiraling into the CT side with a measly 3-round half.
FaZe are horrible.
Yeah, in stage 1, you have the
But
advantage
we don't
from
give
the
a
veto.
shit. We're here for
NRG,
North
this is quickly
American
feeling
Counter-Strike,
like this would be your
baby.
best opportunity.
This is what I'm
Even
here
then,
for.
not favored.
Dax is standing in. Unk is
fight this
so
uphill
fucking
battle
back. And
against
I'm here to
Fnatic, who are
see him
picking up
ravage Fnatic and
confidence
totally
at
not
least.
crash out when they lose. Holy fuck, please don't lose.
Win in their last BO1.
Oh my god.
NRG coming off of a loss from 2-0. Trying to buy time.
They could absolutely lose. This Fnatic is actually a pretty fucking good roster, and I'm scared.
It's a fast pistol round here from Fnatic.
Nice.
But
Come on, Sonic, you pistol merchant.
Ooh,
nice job getting to you.
Double. He's very much done his part
Daps
in the
got
round. Now
naded,
it's down to
okay.
the rest of the team. Daps died in the downtime as well, so it's left 3-on-3 with that plant. A little bit of time to get comfortable here if you're Fnatic. And a flash play out towards CT. They were going to go for it, but something called Fear back. As a result, he gets hung out to dry, and that's going to leave it all on Blame F.
You know he's not with
over
the
here at
team.
Ramp. A
It's
lot
not
of
even
work to
planted
do,
for him.
but
Oh
Blame
my
F's gonna
god.
be the guy for the job. They're on that bomb, and he's not going to get there in time. Not planted for him. And so a pistol round that can be quickly forgotten about for Fnatic.
Yeah, great round. Great round. Let's go, baby. We love that.
Position is shocking when Blame F is not giving him a clean headshot. He's able to flick up and find a Crims. George on the stick, awkward post plant for Fnatic. Don't like to see that default bomb plant when two players are so out of position.
Yeah, it feels awkward because they did have an intention to go and fight for CT. It looked like that was going to be the call, but then something changed that in the middle of the round.
Was that Fnatic or was that?
I mean, yeah, I think the smoke had been there for a little while. I thought they were just going to play right through it, but they changed their mind. And the big problem with that is you were dead on. They didn't have any space past that point. You know, you were both
We got
stuck
2
on the
Brazilian
default
derbies in the
boxes.
2-2, but I'm sure Fnatic and FaZe won't let it happen, right?
Spawn, right? Play 2-3 players
Dude.
there together. It was actually only George after Daps got picked. So maybe Fnatic expecting more resistance there. There was a conversation in those interviews about different play styles, different regions, and some not necessarily always knowing.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you.
Or these North American
You guys are on Twitch, TikTok. Don't forget to follow. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to sub.
Have they done their homework? And how much does that change?
Oh, we love that. We love that.
Who have got a coach in standby.
Minus Brokey plus Jerry Jones.
I think the one thing that makes it easier, at least, is Daps is just fitting into Nitro spots, right? Very familiar with them being.
No, on a real note, I think only like 30% of the or 40% of the viewers on YouTube are subbed to me that watch me. Twitch chat, you're doing better. I'll be honest.
Player on the team,
you guys are like 65% followed.
Sure, you'd always rather have the full 5. But in a way, this is one
YouTube
that
chat
you
not
could
liking
stomach
the
a
stream.
little
They're always
bit better
beefing
if
with
you're
me, man. I don't know
NRG.
why.
I would love if NRG.
The other streamers ignore them too, man. It's crazy. I
would
don't.
love it if Nitro made it back in time.
Ooh, nice, Sonic.
They would too.
I think everyone
Come
would
on.
like that.
Get you one more. Get you one more.
Really cool.
Ooh, they're scared.
idea,
They're scared. Wait,
if
what the
that's gonna
fuck?
be
What?
The case, but first you
Is,
gotta get through
wait,
Fnatic
how did
and
Unk
Crims
just
is
get a
already
1D? Where was
kicking
that?
up
Was
a
that
bit of
window?
fuss with his force by
No,
Eagle headshot
dude, they have the
connects,
rotation
Jambo
cut
cuts
off,
off
George,
rotations.
please.
This is a problem now in window. George needs something here, and that is not enough. Blame runs him down, and Fnatic are in an excellent position right now. Oh, Blame bottles it. Could have gone for a close smoke instead.
But it's Daps, bro. He's so
Take his
low
own.
with Sonic.
Coming
Or
back.
Sonic
This
is so
is
low, rather. I
sentence.
mean, with Daps. Is Daps going to jump window? He is.
Can
Oh, he
clear
missed
out
the jump.
window,
Unk
gets
missed the
spot before
jump.
down low, and Jambo in this position just has so much control over both CTs.
Save it,
I
save
think
it.
They're writing this off. With Sonic tagged up, it really came down to that Daps
I think
fight.
he
and
missed the
sure,
jump
they
into
gave the
window.
respect to go for it. But with so much damage done, it will just be a save here for NRG. Fnatic able to bounce back quickly after that.
Typical
pistol
NA
round.
fashion, back to reality. Win
Pointless attempt
pistol,
at the
lose
exit,
second
to be
round.
honest. Would have loved to save
We
them
are
for
so
that.
back. We are so
Sonic
back.
Maybe hot hands after 2 kills, but such a
Close the prediction.
a waste
Closing the
of a
prediction.
save, really. You just get away with an MP9, and now you're probably force buying. That M4 would have made all the difference into this follow-up round. Blame probably a bit miffed at himself after that whiff in spawn, but it's not punished here. Fnatic force buy puts them back on the board.
You want me to make the... Yeah, I can make this slightly larger so you guys can see the score a little bit better. Is that good?
Smoke shot with a scout hits Jambo. fl0m just found Daps early. fl0m, no resistance will come in middle in a round like this. And so able to push under easily. Chikasmo resets, leave fl0m on the lurk. fl0m a really slow default with the
Hell yeah, hoo-ha. That sounds awesome, man.
Any burden. Splits on both sides available. George making moves down on A ramp. Sonic tries to find a fight in middle, but fl0m are just contacting into B here. Rotates maybe coming in, but they're going to be too late.
I mean, the play slowed down to a snail's pace for fl0m. So these
maybe Bro can hit a couple Ds here. Let's see. Nope.
If Bro could have found one, that might have been something getting going, but instead Chikasmo running interference out through the apartments, gets away with his openings. And any danger of this round dodged by fl0m thanks to those entries.
Is there a reason why we're not watching FaZe? Because I'd rather watch North American Counter-Strike IQ.
Money is nice, and NRG have to take one more eco. So this is fl0m starting strong on this first map in the series.
If you'd like, I'm sure Oni's watching FaZe, or the main stream will have FaZe. If you'd like to hate watch, you can also hang out here if you would like to have it in the picture-in-picture.
With some of the games we have seen, even coming into this event, but at the same time, this is a team with two players in the top 10 rated
Thanks
players
to the 17-month primer, thank you.
Having lost a match, right? Jambo at number 8, fl0m at number 10, NRG nowhere near that conversation.
Is that like a super set lineup? Because it looks like a good lineup.
Absolutely smashed by M80. Exotic has been a bit of a revelation in this squad. But fl0m have the numbers to back it up right now.
But you'll be able to watch more NACS after today.
Okay. Pro
Damn.
Swift 2.
That's actually an incredible dunk from you.
Oh. Why has this gotten so weird? They
Do it
found
again.
him now. Surely
Do
they
it
deal
again.
with him.
No problem. fl0m's just taking the bomb B.
Need to try and finish the job. Bro is milking this for all it's worth.
He got another molly. No way. No way.
Dear. Headshot over the box.
Considering it's 2 USPs and a 2v5, you will take 3 kills all damn day.
Yes, you will. Good damage, but it's only going to matter if you start winning gun rounds. Crazy shots for Pro, man.
What up, Gavin?
Not here.
Do you think FlyQuest has a chance of making it to stage 3 playoffs? Wait, you're saying stage 3? Oh, you said stage 3 and then playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right, gun round now for NRG.
Listen, I already told the FlyQuest fucking social media manager I'd give him a clip putting him 0-3, but no, I honestly, dude, I don't think they're gonna make it out of stage 2. Maybe though. Maybe they could. Like, Regali is a good enough operator to where if he has a good group stage in stage 2, they could. I think it's very unlikely though.
That's at least big information.
I think it's very unlikely.
You can never be too sure about fl0m, whether he's very, very late or not. So fl0m at the site, they cannot put on default in a round like this. Good break.
Ooh, wait, how did George go down? Damn, George got this. Oh, did he hear fl0m get here?
NRG quick grouping out towards CT as well. Another
nice.
break on this smoke.
Oh,
it's
not
a bit more
so
success.
nice.
That's until fl0m and Chikasmo get involved. They claw back a 3-on-3, or 3-on-2 rather. Exotic out here in the spawn. Gonna deal with fl0m out in Sandwich. They know the whereabouts of Chikasmo as well.
Firebox.
They spotted him out here in Firebox, so they should have a very good idea. Know where he could have gone. They hunt him down, and that's a 2v3 on the retake out of NRG.
Very impressive retake for NRG there. Exotic hitting some banging shots, and fl0m probably kicking himself because, again, he gets a really nice position.
That's huge, man. That's fucking huge.
Gets the kill towards Connector, but then he repauses. If he stays towards...
Oh, no, not again, dude. Oh, no.
But then he repauses. If he stays...
Okay, it was actually me.
Towards...
Okay, no. Oh, wait. Is it me? Chat, anybody else know?
Towards
No, it's them. Fuck! Fuck! Dude. Wait. We're back! We're fucking back! We're so fucking back!
Out of Jambo is super important tonight.
Holy shit, we're so back! Is it
who,
fl0m on the front page?
You know,
YouTube chat, shut the fuck up.
Eyes back in the Passion Squad was just an
Wait, I
absolutely
can't.
wild offer.
Shut the
Some of
frick
the
up.
things he would attempt. In a way, it was what made his original joining with this Fnatic squad so exciting, right? It kind of brought back flavors of how famous AWPers in the Fnatic jersey used to approach things in the likes of, you know, JW, but I don't think he's really embodied that at all since getting into this squad. Saw a bit of the flair the other day, you know, looking for up-close no-scopes. Some wild moves,
super.
but
Chat's been fine. We're just on the front page
some
again.
Of the rounds we got
Hence
from,
the
I think
tech
it was back in
issues.
Shanghai, like just phenomenal
Nerdle,
stuff.
thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
It's heroic on Ancient. He's had some.
It was one of the Jays who attempted the Ninja as well versus Team Spirit on Anubis.
Oh, okay, okay. A bit ahead of it.
So, you know, like, didn't have a lot
This
of
is going to
respect for his
oversell, though.
opponents, I can tell you
Crims
that
is
much.
already
And
back
I
in
hope that you get
spawn.
that type
Oh,
of
wait,
flair
actually,
back
no.
from him.
Energy's
Like I
saying
said,
double
saw
on B right
glimmers
now.
of it yesterday in the train game, but that's a game they were dominating. I want Jambo involved from the get-go here, because as you say, he's up towards, you know, he's in the top 10 conversation from stage 1.
Yeah.
Has looked good in the games that they've performed in.
This is nice, but Dabs can't afford to go any further here. It's a very strong position already. Deep abs control. Fury smoking the window.
What up,
Good
Fuse?
info for Sonic at least. It's not heavy mid-play right now.
Oh, come
He's
on.
going to be hyper aware, but he is on his own.
Come on, get your one. Get your one, Unk. Get your one, Unk.
Jambo creeping in. AK taken down. Jambo needs this trade, but Daps will force
Oh,
the swing wide. Nice
huge double
from Daps.
Big
3 on
info.
2. Fears up middle, but they hear him.
They know one's cat and one's
Where
upper.
both players are. Sonic moving over, might look to play early here. His teammate's still a ways away as he looks forward into the site. That miss spray could come back to haunt
Nice.
him. They deal with Blame F from afar.
What the fuck? He's cheating.
Thea takes one to the dome. He's out of
But
there.
hey,
He's
we'll take it.
saving.
We'll take it.
Whew, Daps double, man. Love to see it. Up in the apartments with an MP9.
I wonder if we heard him
Awkward
jump.
with the rifle clearing close. and
Massive
then the orb
double out of
spotted.
Daps, dude.
He knows he can just wide swing that.
Come on.
Orb doesn't want to be the initiator. Daps, the thing is,
Please tell me
you know,
Daps
seeing
has an autograph
sometimes
ticket. He
coaches
does
come
not. He
through
does
and
not.
play in teams, and they're often just, to be blunt, complete liabilities, like complete liabilities, because these are coaches that haven't played in, you know, maybe a decade.
Who is
or
Daps
half a
anyway?
decade.
If you're
Daps,
not trolling
a recent
me.
playing career, recent enough, and still
Eastside
good
GL
form.
professionally,
Like, we've seen some nice
he's been a
highlight
part of
moments,
some
nice
really good
multi-kills for him
rosters.
so far
Kind
in
of
a
became
couple
a
of
meme
games.
because Stanislaw kind of
He's,
eventually
you know,
took over all of his rosters
not
and then
meant to
kind of
be
pushed
the
them
star
even
of this
further.
squad.
Daps
By
would like
any
build
means,
up a
but he's held
roster
his
from the
own.
ground up, and then Stanislaw would be like, "Yeah, that's great.
Enough at least for,
My roster
you know,
now."
his team.
Somehow it just kept happening that way. They don't really hate each other or anything like that. It just happened a couple times, and then it was kind of a meme.
He just moved to coaching.
The
last year or so.
So Daps is like, yeah, it's not,
Definitely
and I
helps
would
having
say
some
he's still recent-ish, like
CS2
playing.
experience.
It's not like a Taz situation, right? Or like who else is kind of? There's a bunch of other coaches that have stepped in and didn't play nearly to the same heights that Daps has hit. Basically, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, also he's been around long enough to like know that the games aren't really riding or dying on him. It's like if he can get one in a round, that's good. That's fine. That's more than enough, in fact. And won't have any like crazy expectation of himself or feel like he's going to let everyone down. As the team have been echoing in these interviews, right? It's like, oh, if you beat us, yeah, you beat a team with a coach. Good job, you know? Like, it does remove a certain degree of pressure for
First,
NRG,
thanks for 34-month resub. Thank you.
which can sometimes be a powerful tool in its own right. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that was like
Honestly,
a real
Stan
emphasis
never
of
really
that
improved the
chat
rosters. He
with
took
Bro
over Daps
before
as
this
his champ.
game, talking about how, yeah, we might have the
I'm not
edge
trying to
beat
shit on
over
either
again,
one of
that
them,
builds
but it's just kind of,
expectations,
no, it is
that's
a
not
fact
really
that
what we're
each
looking to
time
do.
Stan took over that roster, at least even if it didn't stay there for multiple years would go higher. Yes, they both
Really,
did.
the bar is just any round that Daps doesn't go and die first. And
This
give up
isn't to
map
take a jab at
control
Daps.
is
I'm
kind
just
of the
also
win.
not letting
Just
you
let the rest of
change
the
what
guys
happened.
Play their game. Don't be a liability. And yeah, it's not like he's a coach.
Imagine
who
though, Stan just like fucking appears
was
out of
never
nowhere
playing
and
in
kicks
the
him
first
out.
place. He knows what it's like in the server.
Fucking Stanislaw out of nowhere, dude, just shows up. Fucking with a steel chair, dude. Some Undertaker level shit.
Well, we got the guns back out. Mid spawn on Bro, and Exotic takes the AWP out. Looking for
You
a
think
mid
players
fight.
and
Bro
teams
lands
should use the
jump
same
into
gloves?
ladder as well, so
I
a very
mean,
mid-focused round here from
you
NRG.
can. Yes, I realize that if they recognize your skin, what skins you're using, they might recognize which player it is. But I don't think it's that important in the grand scheme of things.
For NRG. A man down, but not just anyone. It's that AWP dropped back in connector.
Nice.
Good pick up here for Bro, at least to level the playing field back in
I
the
love that he went for that, knowing they were down.
It looked like for a moment they were considering doubling down on these mid fights, but
That
a
statement's
resmoke
solely
in at the
based off
window.
one Inferno round from Twist.
Wonder
No,
if
I
that
know.
changes the game plan. You can see Sonic is still toying with the idea of playing through this con smoke. Here's the reload. It sees that as his time to go, and BlameF doesn't know what hit him.
Just shot him through the smoke, using audio really well there. Jambo caught, and they're just trading peaks here in
Dude,
middle.
Bro's playing ladder beautifully, and
round,
Sonic getting
meanwhile,
active in the
George
middle of that.
pushed the
This
ramp.
is
It's a
with
free
losing
kill.
Exotic
Back
early.
turn for Fear. George takes it with the
Dude,
bomb.
let's go, baby.
Crim's lurk is
Getting active
surprise to
again.
no one.
Getting
Caught,
real
named
active
out.
again. Remember what I told you how they were playing versus
Played by
FaZe?
Sonic. Everyone's having
Remember
their
how flat
moments
they
right
looked
now
versus
here for
M80
NRG.
I
yesterday?
think the other thing, you know, with the whole coach situation is it forces you to remain
Real
active,
quick.
remain in control.
I think
and
after that
see
M80
the
loss
rest of the
yesterday,
team.
that really at least hopefully awoke something in energy, realizing that they can't play back.
For everyone else, it's like, yeah,
Bro,
let's
George
remain
is in
active.
T-spawn at a minute, guys.
If we're going to win these games, we are in a worse spot. We have to all be at 100%.
Lime sauce for the 12-month primer.
And so it
They
kind
went
of
from
dials
having
you
no
in for
info
rest
on the
of
map
crew. There's
yesterday
some really
versus
nice
M80
mid-round moves in that round.
to George
Stuck to
being
their
in
guns on the
T-spawn
mid
after like
take.
30
They knew what
seconds.
Fnatic were doing. I'm liking what we're getting out of NRG so far.
Considering Fnatic start this game as strong as they do, winning that force buy and going on an early streak, I really thought we were in for a Fnatic-sided game. Still can be, but this is looking like a 6-3 lead right now for NRG. No complaints for the North American side.
Picture-in-picture has to be the ultimate hate watch. You can't, what? I picture-in-picture everyone, man. Oh,
Stage 2, and Sonic is just having
I don't care if it's a deagle. Get him again.
another double, fighting.
Fuck yeah, Sonic, let's go.
And fearlessly so. He'll finally.
All right, dude, way to overpeak that, man. Greedy Sonic. Sorry, I'm just average chatter.
Bomb will not be able to re-swing on 14 health. Chikasmo waits a B to strike. But that bomb is not even going there. And it may
The real hate watch is when fl0m doesn't picture-in-picture. Exactly.
Tries to fake it out.
I did not zero.
They have fallen for it. No one's playing A right now. George will be nearby.
No, Kazu, no.
But unless Chikasmo
We
gets a
tried.
kill,
It was
this
just
will
like
work
two
not.
little, like, it was just, dude, trying to get all that shit done in like basically less than a week. Tried to give it to another team. Every team was not going to go basically and was going to forfeit it.
It's NRG with one casualty defeating that
The G8, oh, the bait series? Who won the bait series? Bait won. Let's go, baby.
Something both BlameF and Crims have spoke about in their interviews now, this idea of being on the same page. And I think I can understand why those two have spoke about it so much. There are times where Fnatic don't look like they're on the same page. Thinking about some of
But
these
is Nitro
round
going to be at
endings where
this
they get
major?
into-
I
even
mean,
that
I
block that was early-
imagine.
oh, hang on, it's a bit fast
I
paced down
imagine
here for
Nitro
BlameF.
would like to actually probably
his
make it
mind.
to the major if he can. I just
for
don't really
Exotic.
know what the timeline looks like.
Yeah, it's just
you
like, I
know?
don't know, even thinking of some of these
I'm not
early
really in
rounds
the
where they get into that,
comms
like,
of, you
3v2
know,
post-spawn,
Nitro
like,
and what's
some
going
of
on
them are
with
fighting, some of them are
pregnancy.
hiding. You know, it's like that's like a micro example of not everyone being on the same
I'll
page.
say
You've
like
got
this:
triple swinging there
if
in a
Nitro's
3v2.
child
One
is
of the guys
born,
you're up against is
I
Daps on an
imagine
SMG. Like, you
the
probably
next
just
step would
win
be
the
he would
round
be
there
trying
and
to figure
then.
out
I think
if he
at
can
times
come
just
out
feels a bit
and play.
disjointed. And sometimes with Fnatic, they kind of struggle to react fast.
Delivery room
it's clear
team
they're having
speak.
to organize in the middle of the round. You get these like weird, jarring slowdowns at like the mid-round point.
Holy fucking
They kind of run their
13
set
to 7
pieces, they
is
look really
insane.
good because everyone knows exactly what they're doing.
That was their map pick, right?
The mid-rounds haven't really felt like their strong suit thus far. This is nice at least here. fl0m boosted up in the window.
Oh,
Here's
man.
Bro walking around.
Jesus.
Bro even botched the movements. There was a real good
Honestly,
chance
the
for
vibes
fl0m
look
to
good.
cash
Nitro
in,
can
but he
stay
doesn't go
home.
early.
Well,
Instead, waiting for this con
I think the
war.
casters kind of nailed it. Hold on one sec.
Chance for Exotic, but a little too keen. Misses
Hold on.
that flick on down. That could have
Let's
been the
watch this round and then I'll
5v4 for
explain
NRG.
further.
Positions though in this site.
George out towards ramp. He's been spotted. Might make it easier to deal
Nice.
with him, but there's the double swing out from CT.
Damn,
It takes
no.
Jambo and Crims trying
But
to
that's
wrestle
the
it
wild
back.
card.
Daps on a big flank. Daps
Daps
there
with
to
the
end the
double!
round. And they didn't
Read that!
know. They
Read
should have
that,
always
Fnatic!
suspected.
Read that!
Daps
There's
waiting.
three there,
Is
baby!
that third piece out towards A?
That's a
Springs
fucking
to
brain
life
right
and
there,
runs away
baby!
with it for NRG.
Maybe it dawns on you when you see so many players on A, right? The stack is in. Daps all the way from B apps, flanking around the map, and he just catches two players in the back. Beautiful closing round there for NRG. That round sets the tone for the half. You see how vocal fl0m's getting. This is now
So,
turned from a
what I was going to say with like
potential
Daps
for
playing,
Fnatic to a disaster. This is a
I'm only
5-round
saying
two-side race, and even
I
that's
will
being
admit I'm
optimistic.
only saying this in hindsight, but I think it helps explain why I think it's happening.
Rounds. And another disadvantage technically, although you
Daps
wouldn't believe it if you
playing
looked at
instead
the
of Nitro, I think is helping the rest of the team tremendously. And by the rest of the team, I mean George and Exotic a
I
lot.
think that also just feels like salt in the wound.
More
It's
so.
like not only did
Sonic
you
has
throw
kind
a
of
good
played
spot
around
in
this
the round,
level
but
and
of
played a
course
lot of
Daps
these
to
games.
do
Bro
it.
has played a lot of these
He's
games.
had the two of the most
Daps
double
being
kills this
in
game.
relieves
Apps hold
all
on.
expectations of what energy is supposed to do.
Quickly out into the A site just on these pistols. A bit of a cobbled together buy here.
George, chill, George, chill, you fucking psycho.
Oh, God.
And they're both dead as soon as I say something. Never speak ever again, streamer.
On now. Looking for 5, but that bomb gets denied.
No, but I
Still
just,
plantable.
I don't really care if they
Crims
both
quick
just
to
like
put
look
it
like
down.
bots. But yeah, I think it's something that
Back
nice.
to back
Holy
from
shit.
Bro.
I just tell you guys all the time, the NA players, dude,
Nothing will
they
save you here, bro. Like a laser.
have lost all confidence when they go and play international rosters because they need to stop reading the internet, basically.
Util in to try and make life hard for fl0m.
It kind of
What's
becomes a
even supposed to
self-fulfilling
do here with
prophecy for a lot of
Jacasmo
these
dead,
guys.
fl0m smoked off and the defuse being held. fl0m has
Dude,
no
Daps
part
is
to
literally
play in this
9 and
round.
4. Holy
NRG
shit, my goat.
Continue racking them up. And just to sound the alarm bells again, this is Fnatic's map pick.
I
of
talked to
Mirage.
George. They said
It's
they're
going
stratting less
pretty
and vibing hard.
horrendously
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. Like,
Had
they could.
opportunities, numerous
The amount of NA
advantages, sure,
teams,
not
and
always
so
in
if you
the
guys don't know
best
Axe
positions,
is
but
coach
from
for
that
Skin
alone,
Reef.
it
But
just shows how many multi-kills we've been getting from NRG.
a lot of
in
these
this game.
guys, man, when they
That's
start
what
playing the
George, I
EU
think that's
teams,
a
they
big
just hear how
mistake,
much
like
like they
just
suck and how much
free-swinging,
better
put his
EU
team
is,
on,
and like
nearby an A, it's not like he's
EU
trying to
is
help
the best
anyone.
region in Counter Strike.
Fall back into Palace. He has a great position there
Absolutely.
to get the reload off. And
That
still,
doesn't mean you
Fnatic
can't beat
in a
them.
post-run
You
get
know?
destroyed.
And I just think
Great
that like
wallbangs for Bro.
the NA players really like mentally struggle with that, and then when you only show up for a couple games and get shell shocked a little bit, and you're not coming in with the same level of confidence, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy for a lot of
This
these
is
guys.
7 in a row for NRG. Sonic push Palace, and this is one hell of a passive round for Crims. Sonic's not taking his eyes off it. But you get this far, you almost want to flank. Sonic thinks better of it. I really hope we see Crims come in here. I don't know if you clear this, though, would you? He goes back to ramp. Any footsteps, any nade pulls, susceptible to being heard by Sonic. Fear in middle, trying to get fl0m up the connector again. Fnatic kicking up a fuss in middle as Sonic begins to flank.
Dude, they
Although
must have
Jacasmo,
seen
I've
something
got
in these
bad
demos
news.
because the amount of fucking activity I've been
With the
seeing, and that was on.
util, and that
They
was
should know.
really all the util to try and make this play happen. So now you're just freestyling it.
Oh.
Now it's a Cypher. And George,
That's a tough spot.
oh, will fall.
Damn, Sonic
as
got
well.
back to
They've
get
clawed
2,
their
but
way
that
back
might have
in.
helped Exotic get rotated in.
Moves around. Bro opens on the AWP, and Exotic's got a freebie. Crim's planting out in the open.
The double ups, they're singing.
Blame F, last guy standing, and he won't be able to recover this. It's one hell of a streak for NRG on the map.
NA teams can take the confidence from VR teams. Even terrible VR teams aren't afraid to take duels and play their game versus you. No, 100%. 1,000,000% I agree with you. Ad. Halftime ad. I have to rip these ones really quick with StarLadder because they literally run like a 3-minute exactly break. ESL and Blast run like 4, I think. Chili, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you. I hate these halftime breaks. I like how PGO goes into the second half instantly. I actually prefer the break. One, because I'm a streamer, so that means I get to always manage my ads better, which means because the ads are gonna play, right? So if I get a break, holy shit, this music's fucking nice. But also as a player, I actually do like a breather for a second, but that's just me. I actually like a second to kind of collect myself in between. But that's just me. As a viewer, feels good. Yeah, I feel like. Hey, thanks for the Twitch Farmer. Yeah, I like the breaks in general. Yeah, music though isn't everything these days. No.
To the server today.
I don't know, bro.
9 rounds on the
It's
CT
not that
side
deep
of
for me.
Mirage.
Starlight,
This
thanks
is
for the 10-month
Fnatic's
primer.
map
Thank
pick
you.
in a series where we felt like the Vita was the problem, but even in Fnatic's T side, unable to convert any post plants, any man advantages, multi kills galore coming down the line for
Think, thanks for
NRG.
34-month resub. Thank you.
Third highest fragger to boot. What more do you want here from NRG?
I just come up with the name fl0m. Mom and Dad had sex, and 9 months later, I popped out, and my last name was fl0m.
He's been practicing his util, making sure it's all up to snuff. There's the rollout, and you know if you find success in this pistol, continue building upon this streak from the first half, you've basically won the map. And, well, here they are, basically winning the map. 3 kills in a matter of seconds, smokes fall in, no path to rotate for Fear and Crims. They're locked out of this 2v4.
Oh, wow, a post plant. I almost forgot what these felt like.
I'm very creative with my alias. I replaced the O and put a 0. Thank you very much.
Kits.
Holy shit, energy.
No hope. Giving them nothing. Reswing off of that contact, and Crims has headshot immediately. They just come chasing. NRG bring the NA to EU and take that pistol round.
Oh my god.
10-3. 9 in a row.
I mean, just look at Fnatic's faces. Like, no one feels good about this.
They were getting pissed off early.
You know, everyone was kind of chatting early on, looking for solutions.
Oh, sorry, I was like...
It looks a lot more dead now, and with good reason, right?
You know how
you
like
give up 10 rounds
you ever get like
you just lost the
trolled by your
pick in this.
I don't even know what it is when you're sneezing, but you ever get trolled like you feel like you're about to sneeze and it goes away, then it comes back, then it goes away, then it comes back.
And it's not even like a full strength NRG. It's them.
Oh my god, sorry. Sniff, thanks for the primer. Last Hope, thanks for the 2-year primer. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube if you're dumb enough. Thank you very much.
Decisively, this game has gotten away from you.
Did NRG throw versus the M80 game? Well, whenever you lose that hard, it's both, right? It is that simple. If you lose a game really badly, it's the other team's usually playing really well, and that's a compounding effect of you playing poorly.
Would make all the difference.
You start playing like shit, they get more confidence, they start pressing advantages more, they start converting advantages more, you play like more shit, like...
Connector. George on ramp is overwhelmed. That's
NRG looked so flat yesterday,
can make use of that.
especially on their
Bomb
CT side of
coming in late,
Mirage.
but will make it, should make it, does
Oh
make
my
it.
God, nice.
Jambo's
Okay.
USB smoke push denied. Bro hands that bomb over. He's on low health. Just looks to contain.
A little scary.
fl0m, and Dap's going to close it out over at ramp. That's a huge safety net for NRG because they've lost ground everywhere else. But now they have the ramp post plant. They've got CT control from Sonic. There's no world back into this.
Do I pull a muscle? No, but
Daps is 12
low-key when I
and 4
sneeze,
right
I
now,
do.
folks.
My body does get fucked up, bro.
Double kill again. Sorry, triple kill for
Daps! 13 and 4,
Maybe
baby.
they don't need Nitro.
But Nitro, have triplets.
Yeah.
Stay at home. Take your time.
Enjoy the paternity leave, man. Daps has got this.
And NRG converting, stopping that force buy. We're never
Mickey,
going
thanks
see
for the 5-month
rifles if
primer.
this
Thank you,
keeps
man.
up. Fnatic getting trashed in this game.
You're going to gift 10 if Daps stop frags? All right. Say less, dude. Chat, write that down. fl0m, where's the honeymoon theory for this phase roster? What honeymoon?
No.
They've had Twist back for a little bit now. What do you mean?
There's a strong world where this could be one of Dab's best major performances ever.
If anything, FaZe would...
Crazy to think about.
FaZe would be better off letting somebody know right now that somebody's cut, and then they get the dead team buff mid-game and then make a run.
What a world.
We'll know at the end. I'm checking. I'm going to let you all know if this is Dabs' best major performance.
13,000 viewers today. That's because we're on the wonderful front page of Twitch. Shout out all the homies that
all of his career.
Stumbled in here, drunkenly wondering what the hell is going on. Good morning.
Like rating on a map? Or
Yeah, like rating on a map.
Wow.
He's got to beat a 1.21 from 2019.
Front page of Twitch just to see Dabs put on a masterclass.
I think he's looking pretty good to do it. I'm going to be honest. I think he's
Big
looking
love,
great
thanks
to
for the
do
5 gifted. Thank you. Exquisite Willie, thank you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon.
Ecos, man. We're all rooting for you. Come on, Damien. Into the Deagle. Jambo with the first. But there's the support.
Wait, George got him from Palace with the Mac 10.
Picks up that trade.
Let's go.
No worries here for NRG. Maybe some worries. Fear can't connect, and Bro's got the cover.
There you go, bro. Okay, guys. What the hell? Why did it? They look so cozy right now. Let's keep it going. A boot. Thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you. Come on, baby.
Rounds in a row, Harry.
Something is weird. Dude, just let it happen, man. Just let it happen, okay? Audio gone? No, they're just not in game. Frank, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
Been a strong map.
Honest opinion, how does FaZe save themselves? Honest opinion, they need their opera not to basically have like a worse rating than their IGL consistently. And they probably need to pick up another experienced player that they're not trying to build up when you have players that are trying to win right now. Also, you know, somebody mentioned this the other day, so I'm going to take this opinion from a chatter, but I agree with it. Like,
never able to recover once this streak started.
I feel like FaZe has actually got to be one of the worst rosters to join as an inexperienced player.
They haven't been able to break this streak for so long. This is where you kind of have to face the challenge.
After all, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Yo, we might be onto something here.
Wait.
Pushed in through the apartments.
Okay, Dabs, that's what I'm fucking talking.
They put
That's
all
his
their
B.
resources into dealing with Dabs.
That is his B holes right there. Come on.
Open.
Way to go, Onk. Way to get your
that
2.
lead right off the top of this final round of play. NRG teed up for what will be a crazy dominant win on Fnatic's map pick. Sonic gets... Okay, that should have been a freebie.
Nade will do it.
There's the nade to make it happen. And victory almost assured if you can get past fl0m. Swing out from jungle. No one's home. Allowed to creep in close. There's the jiggle from George. Gets
Ooh,
the spot off
nice,
and the shot
George.
off. NRG
Holy
run
fuck,
away
just-
with Fnatic's map pick. And it's not
bodied him,
even
bro.
close.
What the fuck?
My goodness, was that Dab's best
My
map
fragging
at a major?
IGL, let's go,
12
baby.
rounds in a row to take victory. Fnatic
Unbelievable.
lost one around in round 4 of the game. They get absolutely annihilated
Holy
on Mirage.
shit, let's
and
go.
that's their map pick in this series.
Absolute smashing, and NRG
shit.
that we were ready to perhaps even choke in the BO3.
Bro, what the fuck just happened, man?
Tough it is to
right,
celebrate
Hate
and
Watch
beat the
is
high
back.
end of a team that is clearly not working out, but maybe that's what they need.
Bro,
They
they
need
just
someone to be
absolutely-
that loud voice
guys,
for the team and step up, and
M80
Kerrigan is supposedly the leader, right? So gotta see that now.
Yeah,
Just
I
it-
don't want to disclose too much, but when we were leaving after that best of one yesterday, Kerrigan was having a very stern talking to with the guys after they
Guys,
lost out on that best of one.
M80 beat
maybe a little
Energy
bit of
yesterday
hope,
13-2 on Mirage.
Here, but they did play Lin Vision on Nuke yesterday, or day before yesterday.
Oh my
Frozen,
God.
He had an absolute masterclass. CT side.
NRG took that personally. Holy, front page doing work.
Maybe
Hello.
that's a third map here.
Hello,
There are
gamers.
potential chances that Twists,
We're-
Frozen, they step
The
up.
front page
other
is
ones
making me look like
just
Gulliz
have to
out here,
kinda
dude.
grind the round out, hopefully as a trio.
Oh, man.
These are the guys that we're looking at. These
Oh,
are the guys that need to
no,
have a massive
the-
performance for FaZe to bring this back. They need to inspire the troops or the rest of the people to deliver.
Yeah, it's truly do or die time for FaZe. Is this the last time we see FaZe in Budapest?
Do or die is a scary statement, but one that certainly applies to this matchup. Red Canids, we know that they can play a strong T-side on this map. The 6-6 half versus Legacy was something that inspired confidence in this team to get their event going. It was the flop
What's
on
the
second
highest
half
view count?
scared
Like
us.
all
So
natural,
let's see how
no
things
raid,
begin.
no host,
But right
no
now,
front page
it is still
is
FaZe
15,000.
without much to be proud of in Budapest.
Jiff Jaff with the 42.
I would love to know if
On
it's
target,
a
thanks for the
closing problem or
primer.
if it's a side problem, and we'll find out in the second half.
Toke, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. You have an exquisite Willy, by the way, Toke. Thank you. Shadow, you 10 gifted. Nah, no drops. That's not from Valorant. That was a CS match, right? 15K.
Does anybody dare challenge through that? Would be wild.
The caster audio is so odd.
Opens the doors in front of Brokey's face. He just sits here
That's
for
okay,
a
though.
second. We got Twist coming down from Secret.
The in-game is so loud and the casters are so quiet. Lamb, thanks for 25.
For the other side of FaZe Clan, operating with no kit on the round, Cowes is going to get instantly popped by the USP. This is a very strong single-door post plant for Red Canids.
Especially versus no smoke.
I wonder if drop goes unchecked. No, he takes a fight on his terms. And now already on top of that bomb, trying to cause a problem. Jay on the other side of the double doors. And this is Jacob sticking a 10-second defuse, double opened again. All on history. Brokey gets a team kill. And the defuse
Wait.
in the last second as they
Oh, okay.
history's face.
Well, if you just keep the doors shut, you're all good to go. And holy, Badger, you're fucking crazy.
Better at playing door games.
I am the man, thanks to
That's for
25.
sure.
Badger, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15,
really well done
20
and
freaking
great shots
gifted.
from
Thank you. And
Frozen,
Cow, thanks to the
specifically
2-month primer.
with
Thank
his 2
you.
kills, so
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And it's a retake that they didn't have a smoke in. That would have made it a little bit easier. But you can see it's Red Canids who would have preferred to have full control side than just a single door.
All right, boys. Viewership going down. No more front page. Say goodbye. Daps' major stats.
Control gave them that side of the bomb site.
My goat. My fucking
Frozen
goat.
jumped into the moment he heard the rush coming down.
1.86, dude.
So it feels like you make the end part of the retake a little sketchier, but hey. Felt like that was FaZe's
Yeah, the sound is a little scuffed, but it's
finish
fine.
off. Now up versus the force buy, just don't lose this one. It's really the name of the game. Kerrigan emerging through Garage, finds perfect timing on that main commitment.
Well, at least they're settling in, it looks like, a little bit.
Cowes, good challenge.
Right?
75 damage from the Tech 9 into heaven. Jay picks up that gun off Kerrigan's corpse.
What a tricky little position here in Old Secret.
Why am I allowed to co-stream? I'm just very lucky. I'm very lucky to basically just have Monster as a sponsor.
The player up in heaven has to be dinked.
Yeah, unfortunately, everybody else is forced to be either on delay on Twitch or be on Kick, unless they have like special exceptions, which is, yeah. I was just lucky to get mine through Monster. Thank you, Monster, for doing that. That was huge of them.
And the rifle dealt with.
Yeah, it was not necessarily something that was volunteered.
Before he commits. Oh, nice tap onto Frozen. Could have gone one better, and then that bomb site's wide open. But still, 3 deaths on the side of FaZe Clan won't make their job any easier.
Let's go, bro.
I could just picture the talk in between this last game is like, okay, listen, this could be our last map at the entire major. Let's run at them a little bit, right? Let's actually take some more fights. And in a game like this, I always reference that heroic 2022 run where they never lost to teams that were lower ranked than them, and the way they did that was be extra.
I was wondering why it was just only you on Twitch. Yeah, and I mean, to be completely honest with you guys, without like trying to make a big deal of it, I don't think Oni got perms until basically right beforehand. It was a nail biter, so it wasn't like a done deal there either, which is honestly like, yeah, just to put you in perspective, like how big of a help Monster was for me.
I'm just so
There's a prediction up for the other map.
Activate only once they're up against elimination.
Yeah. First time.
Right.
That's the first time I mentioned today. What do you mean every 20 minutes, buddy? Don't be lying.
Drop looking for a long-range deagle shot. Twist stays tucked in as they know damn well that Red Cannons are right on the brink of this. Broky's fl0m betrays him. He's going to go down with nothing. Kerrigan continues to just chip and chip and chip away. Triple kill for Kerrigan.
All right, well.
Who had a incredibly rough time back on Mirage.
In line, you mentioned. Well, I'm getting like
3 kills with an MP9.
That's the first time today. That's actually the first time today. First couple of days I had to because nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Welcome to streaming.
And like we casted 1 game on Overpass where Kerrigan actually did have some
For the
kills.
terminally online, they knew immediately within 1 minute of
Not always a problem.
me going live.
Matters.
For the people that are employed, you know, they get the information later on throughout.
Pistol, but 6 kills, 3 rounds in play. Jesk was calling on the stars to kind of be enough, right? The 3 stars of this team should be.
Oh, yeah, you just end up answering a lot of the same shit.
Let's run at them a little bit.
That's what we're talking about. Frozen rolling with momentum. Oh,
What the? Whoa, that looked so good for FaZe, and then it just completely backfired. What the fuck?
To walk away with a kill, and so Red Cannon's content.
What in the fuck?
Their way. Kerrigan's here to try to save the day. And as he emerges in lobby, he's fixated on the feet he saw climb up that ladder. Didn't anticipate fl0m in the corner, getting a kill with 6 HP, his 2nd of the round. And so Broky with the op coming in from ramp slowly, as it looks like Red Cannons have been given their first round win.
And it looked like there was a player behind Frozen they killed at the same time on that push.
No, it's inside of the A site, inside of Hut, and then Frozen solo trophy.
There's 1 player missing, Connor, from that.
Right,
They did, in fact, lose map 1, yes.
Broky's body over it. You're right, 2 line up on the Frozen push. That's why we let you do the math.
Ultimate respect here from Red.
Guys, I use 30 gifted. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I'll match Alpha's last one, 31.
Limit.
Can you replace game volume and turn up the casters? Yeah, dude, let me do that real quick.
FaZe that gets shut down. I mean, again, I still want to see it. I still want to see it from FaZe. They want to enact a game plan like that.
Tough.
We don't know how that first kill went.
I tried.
A little bit unlucky.
It's not working.
But I think more variety is just going to be nice to see from FaZe, because I think that's.
I tried, guys. I tried.
We can even yesterday and today. Today, you know, T side Mirage is a lot of A plays. CT side is a lot of mid control. Yesterday, same mistakes they were making over and over again on the B side. Like, there's a lot of repetitive behavior that's sort of costing FaZe these matches.
Twist dies first.
Broky should be the anchor the way he drags this team down. Damn. Damn. Last round here, guys, and we go back to the good game, okay?
Bit scary here for FaZe with the smoke in front of Fent, but Twist.
At time, are we good? We're good. We're good.
Smoke's outer as well when Kerrigan inside of main. They don't know exactly what's going on.
You're all good.
Candace trying to create uncertainty now.
Sarah, thanks for 2 years. Thank you, Dave. Thank you.
Deep into the vent already. Cowis finds first blood, and he's able to just lock into this. Kerrigan remains smoked off from both sides the whole time. They zone that one frag in the back of sight, and this is Red Cannons looking for.
You staying in Vegas for Turkey Day? Yeah.
Very thin A-site defense. I mean, the one guy on the back of the site dies. Other one smoked out in mini. It's a standard site exec, and then the heaven rotator goes in.
I was gifting the 31 I owe you guys real
time
quick.
between that, you know, it wasn't a full-on rush.
God, dude, seeing it 1,000 gifted options seems so fucking unhinged. I won't lie.
Wall of smoke goes up outside.
Oh, okay.
Like, don't get me wrong. Somebody's feeling dangerous, like, we'll happily accept, but it still just feels fucking crazy to see that.
For the taking, and I like that Red Cannons, you know, don't waste too much time after that, right? They do just that little pocket of uncertainty. Let FaZe kind of congeal downstairs off of the twist rotation and then pounce on top of that A site. Oh, Chase coming through with an instant kill on Brokey, and now some of the individuals as well are just looking just. It's 6 rounds.
All the props in the world to NRG and some of the moments from individuals and from Daps, but at the same time, Fnatic just looking absolutely lost in the sauce. Harry, we were talking during the break.
They're demoted to picture-in-picture,
like
bro.
It's 2 teams in one, not on the same page, talking in 2
I
languages.
go to the Vegas Grand Prix?
I mean,
Nah.
what is up with Fnatic
Leaf
right
Base,
now?
thanks to the 106.3 sub, thank you.
A dominant loss
Klondike
to
Bar,
NRG
thanks for the
going
11
into
months, thank
NRG's
you. Paying a
map
bunch of
now
money to
on
go where I live
Inferno.
is crazy.
Look at those numbers.
Just insane to think of, man. 1.86 rating. He had openers. He had multi-kills.
0.9 KPR.
And Bro said going into this series, I never hit tab and seen Daps above me. Well, oh, how the turns have tabled, my friend.
Yes. Upside
Big
down.
Daddy showed little Bro how it's done.
Exactly. Daddy Daps doing it.
Look how many viewers Oni has. He's probably got a lot, bro. Usually he's got a lot.
That was just a
he's probably got like
game of CS for
50.
NRG,
That's what he's been having most of the time. Imagine he's like 50, 60K.
Man down rounds.
Am I right?
Some great mechanics shown. Dap's got to be feeling great. NRG a map away
56?
from stage
Yeah, look at
2.
that.
That's the
Yeah,
big
that's what he's been
headline
doing.
here. We're going into Inferno. It's NRG's map pick as well. It's Fnatic's
I think that's what he's been
least
averaging,
played
I
map,
think.
with the exception of their ban. And we said coming into this game, yeah, there is a bit of a flip in the veto in the sense of Fnatic's best map is NRG's Instaban. NRG's Instaban. No, that's the same thing. I'm just doing it reverse.
It's all good. Collect yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Think
losing
for a
it.
second.
I'm losing it.
Fnatic's best map is NRG's Perma.
And NRG's worst,
and
NRG's pretty high at this point in the midfield.
Perma.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting a lot of front page love from Twitch, so it's been helping, to be honest with you.
Favored for NRG, but that still didn't feel like enough.
You get more money if people sub on mobile, or is it pure scam? No, that money goes to the companies.
That's
So
what
scam.
Fnatic weren't able to accomplish.
Yeah, you should
back on
never
Mirage.
sub on mobile.
Yeah, look, here's the win rates. I don't remember where I was going to go with that.
Those
but
are some
look,
numbers.
Point I was going to say is for Fnatic, yes.
Has Oni always been around the
kind of
CS scene? I swear he showed
There's
up
no
with
getting
30K
away from
viewers.
it. They look like 2 different teams trying to
Because people
operate
only
on
recognize
just the wrong wavelengths,
what you've
different wavelengths,
accomplished
frankly. And it's
when
something
you're
now that
when you're at the
Crimson and
finish
Flame
line. They don't
both
recognize
spoke about,
before
you know,
because they
the
weren't watching
idea
or
that
paying
sometimes
attention
they're not on
before.
the same page. When they are on the same page, everything looks
Oni's
so
been
good.
around for a
But
while.
none of that's going to matter if you end up falling out from this.
Even if he wasn't streaming, he had a massive community.
Did kind of the unthinkable in the first place in getting back to 1 on that grind,
Yeah.
playing a bunch of
Yo,
tier
Nuts
2
106 for the
events
11-month
just to
primer,
try
thank you.
and grind VRS points to get here. And sure, they did it with a slightly different version of the roster. Then they bring in Jacasmo, supposed to make things even better, but we haven't seen that. And this
Goody,
is
thanks for the
also
11-month primer,
after an
thank you.
almost month break at the tail end of Bucharest. So it's not like they are still exhausted. They grinded for a long time. Then they had a couple of weeks to try and get in shape for the major. And you're not really seeing any signs of that. In fact, things might look worse than they did in Bucharest.
Yeah, arguably. I mean, it's weird because in certain days and certain games, right, we get like that CT side from Fnatic yesterday on Train where they just
You would
look like
never
the
reach
best
the
team in
finish
world,
line unless it
just
was a hot dog
destroying
eating
everything
contest for
Imperial
real.
wants to do, getting
Okay,
ahead
man.
of them, right? Not even letting Imperial run
How
and
long?
execute in
I've been
that
streaming
game.
full-time
Fnatic
for
was
10
so
years.
disruptive, but then
Rick.
you put them on this one and they just fall flat on their face. Even to Fluxo on this very same map of Train, the first day, they looked shambolic there as well. They were just getting run at by
Flux
Arc
said
in the
to
big
Super, I said I want to twist off Liquid, not on this.
So it's hard to know what we're going to get from Fnatic game to game, day to day, but it's put up or shut up right now on Inferno. NRG with a map in the pocket, looking to lock in stage 2 here and now.
Eric, thanks for the 63-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, here's the thing. Them winning this series was never crazy unthinkable. What with the edge in the VO,
Did you buy rights to the transmission? MBR, it's a fight for every tournament to get rights. No, you can't buy English broadcast rights because that's the mainstream.
12 rounds in a row to close out Mirage. I just don't know how they did that.
Yeah. Buying the English broadcast rights just means I am now... Look at me. I am the host now.
Can Fnatic break a 12-round streak in this pistol?
Well, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
It does look to be a B hit here, and Fnatic are considering
that was their Windows noise, not mine.
Fear is floating nearby. He's got 2 flashes, so if this does
that's
go
still
B,
their Windows noise.
Can help out, but that dink might entice you.
Is that Windows 10?
Perhaps lurking into this B bomb site, headshot by Jacasmo. Now you just got to go A through that Moto smoke.
Into this double setup. Control taken out on the long side. And a kill for Sonic. You wonder if that changes
that's WhatsApp or Telegram? Oh, I've never used it. I don't know.
Wrap around through CT. And they might look for this one at NB after all.
Sounds to get this subdued, man. Thank you.
On CT side. Well, that bomb tries to come up through Banana. I like that these CT players aren't jumping the gun. They hung around for an extra few seconds just to buy some more time for the Banana flank. Might not come to matter if
that's not good. Come on.
Ripping heads off. Good for the
Come on,
double.
Sonic, do some crazy shit.
Comes through with the trade, looks for his third in the round. He's got Jacasmo trapped in at the back of the site, but can't get his bearings. And that is the streak of NRG broken. After 12 rounds, Fnatic finally taste victory again.
I think I got your 30-month primer, but thank you.
So,
I could have missed it because I'm a piece of shit.
Back into this squad after a dismal previous map.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Jacasmo, that one tap to Daps, and then following up very well from the back of the site.
Like how bro completely gave up on this. No, I'm just supporting NRG, dude.
Had a very different case if they committed to
FaZe has got enough fans and hate watchers. They'll be all right. Style the gift to sub to dude, man. Thank you again, by the way.
So well-used util here for Fnatic.
Dude, maybe do that NA thing where, like, we lose pistol, but then we eco them.
Crim's low early. Nev, careful. Oh, that's a very clean tap.
Crim's is dinged. Crim's is
dinged. It's going to be a huge problem if
you don't want to lose to this. It's basically a Glock round.
Fuck.
Huge. I'm surprised he didn't speed up short. With Crim so low, the opportunity was there.
Oh, bro.
They might not have known he's low for sure.
Get him.
A coach, a manager. No, he's shut down, falling into the pit.
On your
get bombed down.
Bro still offers up resistance here. Eagle hungry for a little bit more.
Also, yes, the FPS does look lower now, chat.
Done under Jacasmo. You don't want to lose to what was almost a full eco Fnatic.
Oh my god, did he dink him? He dinked this guy.
Alleviates the pressure.
Oh my god.
So low on health. Fear, don't fumble this. The Glocks have done it. NRG, the unthinkable.
What the fuck? Let's go, dude.
Win.
Holy
a couple
shit.
of upgrades, not a Kevlar inside.
Guys, what the fuck? I'm not used to this, guys. This is so new for me.
Cool up, JW. Run back the years.
Guys, this is new for me.
What? Dude, Dabs is still in shock. Dabs was not prepared for this.
Dude, Fear.
Energy called the timeout.
How did he not close that?
Fnatic called it. Also, there's no way it's 2 out of 3.
Dude.
He ran out. It's the Glock.
Stick a fork in him. They're done. They're done.
Yeah,
oh, man.
Outlet, maybe.
Franz 6 to the 59. Dude, that was crazy, man.
What is that fight? Oh. I don't want to keep watching.
No, Fnatic, come on, man. Not every round is actually losable. Like, there's a limit.
Oh, you think?
What I missed, Exotic clutched it up in like a 1v2, I think, like more like a 1v3, but on a full save. It was like a Deagle, Glock, and P250 moment. Nice.
And this B site is going to crumble. Daps, just keep it going. Break another record, son.
Yeah, if Daps does it again. Oh, I'm happy. I'm really happy.
It's great. It's entertaining.
I'm so happy.
It's cinema.
Okay,
Cosmo,
honestly,
the one standing tall in this game for Fnatic. 3K in the pistol, 2K to resist his B hit. Don't know why NRG stopped there. It was open for the taking the whole time, maybe fearing a stack, and that allows the stack to come into play. Now they've again got to speed up. Realizing Fnatic have rotated heavy.
oh, we're doing the NA thing, dude. We're doing the NA thing. I felt happiness for 1 second.
Long. It's interesting rooting. They see Crims make it across. They hear players rotating in as well.
Cosmo's dead. Whoa.
Okay, he survived that.
Lucky.
Nice.
George knocks out Jambo, and they know about Chasmo back here as well.
Yeah, go B.
Suddenly, you could pick either site. You know you've got a 1v1 at both of them, and they're going to go right in.
I know Crims is here.
Saw him look just
but it's fucking
angry on the cams after that lost clutch, and he will fall here. Crims not enjoying this game. Can BlameF try and bring them back into the fold? It's a 1v2. Type of player BlameF is. Gets left in these situations a lot. Offered a cool
Luke
hair
takes
on
for
his
the 6-foot
shoulders.
primer. Thank you. Save
So
it.
let's see if he can get something
Save
going.
it.
BlameF around the corner. Can't get his bearings. George takes him down.
The
And
hell,
so
dude?
5v3 for Fnatic.
Is
not
Blame
enough.
just like really nice to North American players? Did he like what the hell? Yes, the frame rate's fucked up. It's fucked up on my end too.
A couple of early kills.
This happened yesterday as well on Inferno. So
Fnatic full rotate. I don't blame them really, but NRG just stay grouped. Everyone side by side trading these kills out.
all right, there we go. Sorry about that.
Some game right now for NRG. That was the case back on Mirage. Everyone pulling their weight. Fnatic need a hero.
Lovely. Thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Do not let him sing with the Deagle.
This isn't what they meant. It's working the wrong way.
Fnatic might try and force this, but NRG are waiting. Oh, that's really awkward gun pull. But it's okay. Should be okay. Chikasmo, another double. This guy, what's he doing? 3 double kills. A triple kill.
Oh, that timing.
Everything he can to make this game interesting for Fnatic, but that bomb is already leaving and Dap has already got the B site. Well played by George. That block just wins the round now. Fnatic aren't going to try and get back up Banana. They've got 2 AKs they're going to hold on. It's best case scenario from this position, but does mean
I wonder if they
NRG
introduced an
are back
observer
on their
bug on
streak,
Inferno
Harry.
since they patched the washed out
3 in a row.
brightness issue
How many
before the
will it be?
major. Maybe, but the replay or these over the shoulders look fine. It's only when they go POV, but maybe I don't know.
Got to get that AK. He's coming for it.
Listen, you're allowed to root for Fnatic. Just understand that I could permanently ban you at any time. Okay?
Daps is capable of thinking at light speed.
Okay.
They're building AI infrastructure around him.
Day 3 of following, day 3 of watching fl0m. What's that, man?
I saw him moving his wrist a lot, like he was in a fight.
He didn't. He was close. 3-1 though, and this is Fnatic full buying around the AKs. Almost everything they could possibly need in this round. Now, how will they lose this?
Sorry, fl0m, need Fnatic for my pick'ems. I need Fnatic for my
Probably
pick'ems
in
as
a
well.
horrible, horrible way if I know them. Let's see.
I can see them both cheap. Fliffy 6 for 200 bits. A few days ago, Fluffy's, but yeah, that's concerning.
Util right now.
Oh, hey,
pretty tantalizing.
he's in chat. I was gonna say I've seen him around. I don't know.
You got Bro up towards top Banana. They have a lot of map control right now. They're also out in mid. Fnatic are restricted to playing within the bomb site, so they're kind of flying blind in this round, stuck in a 2-3 setup. The onus is going to be on Fear, trying to piece together what the strat is from NRG. Not a bad way to start here for BlameF. Closing in on him.
Oh, fuck. Nice kill from George, but that's just unfortunate. He got traded through the smoke.
NRG, these players flung out long, maybe to look
Good
to
from
wrap
Jambo, to
CT
be honest,
again.
but ooh, Daps is wrapping CT.
Yeah, realization though. Chikasmo knows. Dabs 1v1 here for the setup to this B side. They found Fear in the meantime.
Kind of some unk movement. That wasn't enough zoomer movement. Should have jumped again, to be honest.
Already some tagged up players, but they've got the kits. They've got the molly to
Cross spraying the Mac 10 is some unk movement, you know?
They'll just find him dry. And so Exotic
no way you
left
do it
alone
again,
in
right,
this
Exotic?
1-on-3.
Okay,
CT
yeah, no.
player spots him, and now they know nowhere left to turn for Exotic. So there's Fnatic with the guns out, able to find some success, but this really is where they have to get the ball rolling.
It's just
that wasn't very
right now.
Gen
He is the
Z.
hero, the unlikely hero in this team. He has got 2 3Ks, 2 double
Fear
kills.
Agile or blame? Fear.
No one else from Fnatic doing anything.
I just witnessed it. No, that doesn't count. That was that man advantage, bro. They never even lost a sight.
Holding on to the back of.
They didn't even lose both the B players.
Stop the Daps flank. Fnatic even call a timeout early in this game, which I like. You know, try and restabilize. You know, NRG have definitely got the money to rebuy at this point in the game. So make sure you know what you want to do on this B bomb site, especially. Good info for NRG.
Oh, they're coming for this mid control.
Pop short. Crims is here.
But oftentimes just ends up back down in the pit. So they're kind of aware that this short side often left empty with how Fnatic start their CT sides.
Pushed Fnatic very passive early in the round.
They were able to do this last round, but struggled to really capitalize on how much space they had. This time they are all in largely on this top mid control.
Oh, wait, was that a fresh re-smoke for Blame? Oh, that might help him a lot. Yeah, fuck.
Hit a really nice timing into that cubby there. They broke the smoke. They didn't even think he could be there in time.
Yeah, they thought they hit the timing. Ah, fuck me.
Easily done. This is where you want Jambo in those shotgun AWP positions.
Yes, guys, the FPS is fucked on the stream, yes.
And it's a save for Bro. So a faster approach.
It happened
for
yesterday
NRG,
too.
But maybe they felt like they needed that kill to commit.
You hear the enemy being damaged by a grenade? Like NHE? No. Well, actually, if they don't have armor, I think you can hear blood, right? With armor, unless it like hits them and bounces on it or bonks them, no.
And NRG look a little bit lost there in mid, rather than just perhaps following up on the quick play up short and chasing Crims down. But plan fails.
Who's your favorite to win the major? M80.
And Fnatic look to build in.
I feel like it's Furia, but I also feel like
well, I saw the howl though.
I don't trust it.
Where? Is it a wallbang?
Furia, I think, is the best looking team coming into the major. But I also still just don't trust it. Just like I don't trust you around a donut. Exactly. You wouldn't trust me around a donut, just like I wouldn't necessarily trust Furia to win the major. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
All right, Jambo.
Especially if it's a Bavarian cream. Do not even let me know they exist. All right?
Up towards Banana NRG. They've tried a lot of this mid control, often end up getting it, but struggled to spill on over. So this time, a bit more pace out towards Banana. It's not worked out for them. And a decisive round falls in favor of Fnatic. This is nice, right? A chance to build
NRG,
up the
can you
money
just
here.
pretend you're back on Mirage for a second? I like that a lot more.
Starting to situate yourself on this CT half. Won't be able to just, lose around, get broken, start getting rolled over again. You have a bit of staying power in the map now. So this could go somewhere for Fnatic.
Yeah, they look like they're waking up.
Yeah, a bare minimum, that's what Mirage was. The wake-up call. Like, guys, we can't do that again. It was rough.
Does anyone have a shot? I mean, Falcons is going to get to semis and somehow fuck it up. Can Dap start spin botting again? I might be uncultured. What the fuck is a Bavarian cream? It's kind of like, it's like a Boston cream if you ever had that, but think like less whipped and more like custard.
So at least now a bit of a fire lit under Fnatic as they try and switch back on. NRG don't have the miracle best DAPS land map to fall back on here on Inferno. It's been a far slower start.
But he just outed himself as a
So that's where you're going to look at
non-fat.
the rest of the line for NRG to provide.
Like it was always meant to be. Like it has been in those BO1s. Standout performances from Bro and from Exotic. Right now it's George, top of the board. Trying to fake out the B-bomb side is Bro.
I know, you guys keep telling me to look at the ESEA stuff.
Smoke off of B. Jambo low with the AWP quad, or a dark
Which,
rather, NRG
that's
setting
cool.
up for an A execute. All 5 players.
If it's still on the Facebook website, it still asks. I'm gonna be honest.
Been the reliable piece of this Fnatic team. 30 seconds. And NRG creep up short.
Well, up until now, all of these A plays have been very focused.
Wait, George entry
down towards
daps?
the long
No.
side, so a bit of change here for NRG.
George,
But a TK
that
in
is
the mix
actually
is less
crazy.
than
George
ideal.
just shot daps to make him go
Bro trying to make up for
007.
this, and
Come
that
on.
double certainly
Come
does.
on.
2 quick kills.
We need
Bomb
this
drop, but
shit.
he's got room
We
to plant here.
need this.
Takes it slow in this 1v2,
Come
thinking
on.
they're closer than really they are. Just going to get that bomb planted in time. Now, you don't have a lot of time to get comfortable. You're stuck in the site. You're fighting tooth and nail. For every inch of ground you go looking for, he'll hang on to the bomb.
Oh my
Low
God,
HP
if he
on the
reads
first
this.
player facing, it's Jambo. He waits for Fear to meet up
Oh,
with
he's
him,
dead.
and timing nearly awkward. Bro just gets on the line in time, but can't land the shot to make it happen. Fnatic stop the clutch.
That's crazy that George
Continue
TK daps to make him
together
go
these rounds. They breathe a
0-7.
sigh of relief at the end of this one. From
0-7's
starting
in
this
chat
game,
to
it felt
pay
like any
respects.
round was losable. Well, winning those types of ones, a brief little glimmer of a 4v1 from Bro, but they shut it down.
Yeah, team kill really feels like it hurts NRG come the end of the round, a 1v2. When you have a 2v2 there, you are massively favored. A crossfire and a post-spawn on Inferno A site. It's a very hard round to win for Fnatic, so awkward
Nah,
for
dude,
George. I think it was Crims
raspberry,
jumping, getting
on
that
the
info
raspberry filled
on the
donuts go
car,
crazy.
And then Daps is just in the way as George tries to hit a
Only
quick
looks like
flick
he's gonna
shot.
cry due to FaZe. I'm gonna be honest, dude. If FaZe actually does lose the red cannons, like
It's going to cost NRG
that
down
is
the stretch here as Fnatic
which
streak.
they are currently
4 rounds
losing,
straight
and
on the
red cannons is on
side,
CT side nuke.
making up from
Jeff,
a
thank you
really
so much
slow
for the
start
5
to
fucking
the
gifted.
series.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Bunch of pistols here now for NRG.
Red
Would like to see
cannons
them
are good.
actually commit with one of these pacier starts.
Respectfully, sir, I don't care how good red cannons are. If FaZe is losing to them right now, that is an awful fucking sign. I don't care.
This does look like one of them.
I don't care.
Really quick up mid, smoke on the Molotov. I think the
Sometimes it's less
realization
about
kicks in
red
as the
cannons
flash
and more
connects.
about the other
The
two.
crossfire of rifles keeps NRG in
It's
the
not to even
pocket.
shit on him, man. It's really not.
Give it a go, but Blame let it go no further. Daps with a
Daps on the
trade,
board.
2v5 before all is said. And NRG, even here, feeling impossible.
Daps, he's like a feral dog. He got that taste of blood. Now he wants more. He's dead. Bro with the deagle.
Why not?
They try and close in on the Jambo.
Oh,
He's certainly been given
well.
chances. It takes Jacasmo.
2 of the
moving in
game.
as
Thanks for
third
the 5
piece to
gifted.
shut it
Thank
down.
you, dude.
Just the
Hope you
savior
had a
of
good
this
stream the
game,
other day.
Jacasmo. It's not just multi-kills. Now stopping another 1v4 for Bro. They're getting way too
FaZe
close.
loses.
but
Does
they
this
are
mean
still
Twist
rounds for
Brokey
Fnatic,
and
that's what
Frozen
matters
to
at
100
the
Thieves to
end of
play
the
with
day.
Rain?
Far
MJ
better
really
side
saw this
than
performance
Mirage.
at a Brokey and
6
said,
CT
fuck
rounds
it,
on
go to
Inferno.
100 Thieves.
Their least played map. NT for Bro once more. But NRG need to break into this game here. And this is going to be their best chance. Now a pace change here for Fnatic.
MJ said, give me that 0.8 offer. That's my offer. Let's go.
2 players assisting Blame F.
Fear's wounded as well.
Don't know about him. Still deep in middle, and I think they've done a good enough job on the spam of getting rid of aggression.
Wait.
Turnaround for Exotic, but he's not able to stop the roll of Blame F.
He even held it,
forward,
dude.
you're going into a stack that's getting hastily assembled by Fnatic. Backline's
100
just
Thieves
been
is going to
cleared
be
out by
EU. They
Sonic,
said they're
so
going to
that
be
bomb's
EU
gonna try
and
and
looking
link
to buy
back
an
up
EU
with him.
core.
A-site is fully empty. And up until now, Bro in these clutches has always been alone, and he's got it close. This time he's got Sonic with him.
And they're all still low, all except Jacasmo tagged up.
Mm.
Jambo here in time.
If they can kill Jambo clean, there's a chance, but
All
it's
the difference in this round, but
all if he goes pit. That's gonna be tough, I think. Yasuo, thanks for the 2-month primer.
Sonic.
Oh shit, I meant to gift 1,000, but I accidentally pressed my prime. All good, Yasuo. It happens to the best of us. It's all right. Practice makes perfect. Try again.
Jambo gonna repeat. Good timing. Hit Sonic. Bro 1v4 not today.
Yeah, there.
Jambo
Well,
another multi-kill on this A-site hold with the AWP. And Fnatic cannot be stopped here on the CT side. It
Dan,
is
thanks
a
for the
much
Twitch primer.
better
Thank
game.
you.
Jambo and Jacasmo leading the way.
it is game. They're going after Gamer Legion's core, or were, and then the Gamer Legion CEO came out and said
moves being made from Fnatic.
he didn't
right?
say
It's
they're
like
not
sometimes
selling the
even when it's
roster. He
wrong
said
play,
we're
the fact that they
not
all
looking to sell the
work
roster
together to
before
do
the
it, it
major.
still
He
kinda
was like
works out.
really.
Yeah, leaving the A site fully empty is
My
is
man
a
was
risk, right? It's all
incredibly
hinging on
intentional
Blame
by
F. It's
saying
that kind of pivot point in mid.
the timeline in which they're not
It
selling
looks
the
a damn
roster.
sight better than any of the rounds we got to see from them on Mirage ever did. So definitely feeling like they are on the same page here on Inferno.
Keep in mind, we're 10 rounds in. We've not had a proper B execute, really.
Back to the long control. They were trying this a hell of a lot, but it's never really panned out for NRG since the pistol.
Just haven't even seen what this B-side's had in store. Feels
Editor,
good.
take me back
The
to an
weakest spot
exotic
for Fnatic.
1v3 on site.
Not seen him test it. Now they just run at him. That's more like it. No nades needed.
Wait.
Just getting them stuck in to
Wait.
B. Or back on the line. Bro takes deep position.
Wait,
And Exotic
I'm
puts the
sitting.
bomb
Hold
down.
on.
Double banana flank. Fnatic have strong pieces left alive in this post plant.
Bro, gun on, but Flash leaves him blind. Exotic moves forward and clears out CT, and now they know that both players coming in from Banana. Strong crossfire here to try and break apart. Won't be easy. Blame F looks to make it happen. Exotic able to play time as he skirts back into the ruins. It's a good move.
Wait, Blame F.
Pressure's
Oh,
now
no, he's
on
got the
Blame
kid,
F,
he's
who
got the kid.
commits to the stick. Exotic
fuck,
calls his
man.
bluff, and that's a decision he'll live to
He knows
regret.
he's low. He knows he's
Doesn't
low. That was a
believe
good
that
stick.
Blame F would stick that bomb out in the open.
Honestly, I don't think I would have swung there either. Right? It's Blame
Yeah,
F we're
when
talking
you're-
about. He's
when
down
you're
to play into
low,
the final second of the round. He's down to buy
When you're
time.
low, you're kinda hoping
knowing
they
he's
tap
low
it the
health,
first time.
Knowing he won't peak, perhaps making
And
a difference here for
Blame F knows that as well, so it's a good time to stick.
Very important and a quick clutch here for Fnatic.
But I think Rain could be a good enough IGL to compete if 100 Thieves can find a decent core. It just depends on the coach.
It was actually 2v5
Rain will have
for Bro
no
and Exotic
like he'll have no issues
before bomb went down.
mid-rounding, understanding the game.
And we just
It's
never
like
saw
building
this
that
B-side
team
had
up
in
is going to
store here for
be
NRG. They never played
tough.
a proper B execute in this T half. They always
Knowing how to
really
build up
stuck
all
in
that
the
stuff
middle,
is
and
really
once
the
again,
hardest part.
Jambo is proving to be the brick wall between NRG
Mad
and a
Fish,
gun
thanks to the
round on this
1500 bits,
T-side.
you psychopath.
This shot now, can that be capitalized upon? It might just
Okay,
be.
wait, come on.
3v3.
No. Do we have a smoke? We have a Moto smoke. We have a smoke for Moto. Okay, or just fucking kill him. Fuck it. Bro, you've been playing way too long in NA, and I love it.
Difference ends up in a grave.
Smoke Moto? Two smokes on players? No, Crouch Peak Library, win the duel. Of course!
1v2 clutch.
Not again, dude. No, not again, dude. This was them earlier.
The guy that got the whole game going for Fnatic left in this 1v2 clutch.
Fuck, it happened again, dude. Same exact way. Hold on. It came. Come on, broadcast. Well.
He's given up the element of
Wait, we're
surprise
back.
here. Jacasmo just hoping he can string together the fights, and Bro's close position is valuable. The streak of Fnatic finally broken
All right, we're good.
in the final round of that first half.
Deadshot thanks to 27. Granny Sage thanks for the gifted sub to clap my cheeks, daddy. All right, simmer down, buddy. Red Cannons is currently winning 10-7. Holy, oh, I'm checking it. I'm looking at it. I'm just gonna look at it over here. This is a safe space from this distance. Here, you guys want? Wait. Too big, fl0m. The depression will come back. The picture-in-picture that way made it look like Daps was taking a fucking sniff of that game. He was not liking what he was smelling either. Gravity, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Fnatic are back. 8 rounds on the
All right,
CT
fine.
side
I'll
here
make
of
it a little
Inferno.
bit.
It's NRG's map pick. It's all up for debate. And after a dominant Mirage in NRG's favor, Fnatic look to return that favor right back.
I think there's a shot Magic ends up somewhere next year. I hope so. I feel like he was kind of cut short, to be honest. Genuinely, if Spirit keeps this shit up, he might end up back on the Spirit roster.
Explore the full opportunity of that T-half.
Why not FaZe? Can't watch them lose. Don't care about FaZe watching NACS. Thank you.
Desperate late round moves.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one because it's like, on one hand, you can understand how that was the trap. You kept getting so much room out in mid every single round.
Dude, your name. Oh my god. I could go for a brownie right now. Holy shit. Thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
It was kind of by design for Fnatic, and they were just playing the extremities of this position out here in mid. And I think NRG got way too tunnel visioned on looking to do something with that space. Here's a peek for Exotic, catching them. All kind of dazed and confused out here in middle. It's one hell of a
nice
pistol
fucking
round
shot,
for Exotic.
dude. Okay.
Can he round it out with the 4th? No, will get stopped shy
Hey,
of
no,
it, but
good
still,
round, though. Good
1v5
round. Good
clutch
round.
attempt for Jambo. That's what you're left with.
You'll take that every day. Players trading
fl0m, quick, go check your pantry. Rookie mistake. I always know what's in my pantry.
Celtic shoots them all in the side of the head.
No wasted movement for food.
There's no going back here for Jambo. Gotta move forward in this 1v5. And an IGL's nightmare as Fear is trying to pick up bits of utility. Doesn't even get to throw them. Exotic's a
Eggless, sugarless brownies.
not just at a major, but on
That's what somebody brought to your work. Can you go to HR for somebody bringing in food like that?
Debuting.
But yeah, can you just get somebody fired?
2016, 18 to 18, right? Played a bunch of online games, joined some teams. Ran
I feel like you should just be fired on the fucking spot.
Lands, never showed up.
Yeah.
Never showed up, Harry.
It's an odd, it's a odd and kind of cool thing to get to cast him here at this major. I remember back in his Splice days when
fl0m would eat it. Well, of course.
I think it was we were out in Leicester and he was just a no-show.
Yeah, and you know he even said in interviews at this event, like, you know, he's had other things going on, but he always had that itch to return to play Counter-Strike. He picked it back up for fun. Within a year, managed to make it back onto a professional team. Or a couple of years, rather, and is now playing at a major, second major for him.
And it's cool, man. It would have just been one of these names that at most would have been a what if, but I think largely would have just been cast into irrelevancy.
Sorry, major debut here, in fact, for Exotic.
Just call it a puck.
I think it would have just been one of those names where if you knew,
just don't let
back then,
Jambo
you would have said,
peek
yeah,
somebody.
he was good, he had talent, but you never
Also,
got to see it.
What could have been?
Yeah, but I mean, I think.
Do
for
you
the vast
think
majority of
Jambo and
people,
Sonic are
you
brothers?
would have never even known the name. So nice to see him.
Kawa, thank you very much for the
chance
tier
to
1.
put
Thank
himself
you.
Back out there. Exotic does have a big part to play in this round. As they've swarmed into the site just on these pistols. We've seen these get a little weird in this series already. Very weird, in fact.
It's a clean round for NRG, winning it with 5 alive and getting that defuse at the end. So
all right, good round.
This much.
Good round, good round, good round.
Swept aside.
That was a great round. I saw all of that.
Plant is nice for Fnatic. That's something here.
Guys, this is it. FaZe is making the comeback if you didn't see. They are literally so back.
Let's see if Fear can lead them to victory. Coming into T-side gun rounds here. We still have 3 MP9s in play for NRG. NRG playing 4B.
You jinxed it, bro. Really watch
in
FaZe this whole
first gun
tournament
round
and
on
think
the
that I
half.
have any power over this shit.
It's quite a heavy setup early. Exotic was holding utility, but he's going to drop it and rotate back to Dabs. NRG only just getting into the A-bomb site right now. If Fnatic play up-tempo, they might be able to beat them in, but on control. Open for the taking. Fnatic looking to come in for it. Look at the rotate.
What's for lunch? I don't know. I'll probably make like a couple eggs and have some sourdough toast again. Had my patented oatmeal earlier.
What do they think? Back to Banana. Sonic edging his way into the B-bomb site. Good resmoke for Bro. Too early, but it's better than too late.
Down and now. Plain oatmeal?
Gathering here for
it's a little bit of sugar, a little bit of, or quite a few chia seeds, flaxseed, blueberry.
Yeah, this is a B execute. First of the game.
Still, U2's rolled out. Bro up here on the boost. Meanwhile, Crims did catch one player out of the A site. Him and Daps are locked in an entirely separate fight away from this B-bomb site.
That would have been the boost.
That boost would have been so useful.
Now
Fuck.
you've got a flanking the flanking players up through Banana. All gets a little bit chaotic here.
I mean, the cope right now, the cope is...
You know, you have a 2v2 in the site itself.
Bonus,
it's going to drive
bonus
them
round.
forward. Crims closing in up through Banana,
No, Util
constantly
sucks,
in the
though.
back of their minds that he's closing the distance.
Nice.
So best bet, battle forward. Go back, try and deal with Crims, and that's the downfall of George. It's a Crims round through and through with a big 4K on that lurk, starting in the apartments, ends the round out at B.
Nah, I definitely prefer brown
Stops that
sugar
from
over
getting
honey
weird.
in my oatmeal,
I
for
can't
sure.
believe he's even able to get that second
Honey's
kill on
good,
Dabs.
just...
Felt like they could have
nah.
just abandoned Crims and gone for that flank. Even George chasing the kill rather than helping his teammate clean out the bomb site. That would have been the way it felt like. But they get a little bit stuck in on Crims. They're going to pay the price with a round. Fnatic finding a 9th. First gun round hitting hard in this T side.
Why do they keep calling Cooper Crims? Are they crazy? Dude,
The pace straight
guys.
through the Molotov at B. There's a couple of
nice
trades for
from Bro.
Is he really going to re-peek?
Well, he knew he was blind. He knew he was blind.
Grab a gun. They've got it boxed
Oh,
in.
nice.
George follows up.
Oh.
NRG just throwing themselves into Fnatic's face. Biff finally gets the kill.
No.
An unnecessary nade
Oh, no,
throw.
Crims.
Oh,
No.
Dabs. Not again. Crims' lurk. Painful as it opens the back door into A.
Crims gets back-to-back
NRG,
lurk kills and
they're
hauls.
getting a little bit ahead of
No.
themselves in some of these moments. Exotic's here.
Yeah, had some good moments in the game. That's a big jump spot still.
Come on.
They
Oh, my
don't
God.
react to it, and now Exotic, one bullet, and he walks that clutch over the line. NRG is still in this. Exotic
Another
is
one.
keeping them there. That is a crazy
Let's
round
go,
to pick
Exotic.
up.
Let's go.
Another clutch for Exotic. Remember, he won that
Holy
second round,
shit.
right? He took down Fear in the A-bomb site with a similar-looking turnaround
Okay, do
clutch.
not let Crims get
1v2
any more
out of
successful
nowhere.
lurks and
Fnatic
hauls.
jumped
Holy
the gun
shit.
right as NRG were doing the same in this round towards Banana. Exotic just goes, hey, open A site, I will take it. Walks in. Ooh. This is a game of mistakes right now. And it's unknown who will make more. Exotic keeping this alive for NRG in the second half.
Fl0m FaZe is losing? No, they're fine, guys. They're total. Fuck, holy shit.
It's a shame for George there because it's, you see,
I mean, dude,
he's lurking
to
there.
be fair, yeah, I get it, man. Crim's
I
on
wonder
these
if somebody
lows
made a bad
towards
call.
It would get you desk slamming like that.
No, I wonder. Low-key, I feel like that's not a I just got lurked on call. I feel like I had my knife out because somebody called the last two players. Bro literally instantly gave somebody the daggers.
You see that panic though when a lot of players like are getting run at.
He immediately.
I
think George.
Rather than the switch weapon, but that wastes your time. If George switched weapon,
I feel like somebody gave him some bad, like a bad call.
But instead, he has to go through the animation of throwing the nade, then he pulls the gun.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm coping, but Daps is so calm, cool, collected. I feel like him just getting lurked on wouldn't do that.
Whole round would be very different. Regardless, NRG can break for
Envoy, thanks for the 67 month resub. Thank you.
On Eco. Whoa. You're still jump spotting. Careful. Oh, he's out of there at the right time. One molly left on him.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
go for the boost up.
Is FaZe really gonna go out, bro?
FAMAS over instead.
In stage 1?
Sonic jiggles. He can rotate Coffin side. Execute coming in.
Bro controls the spray. That is a big double kill from him up on the boost. He's even ready for the walkthrough.
Bro. Holy shit. Come on.
Sonic closing in on the SMG. Bro makes much the same play, and they give a couple of kills over, but the volley there to catch fear. And in comes Daps. He's looking to give them a taste of their own medicine here with the banana flank. fl0m got to be mindful. They can be all around him. Tap on that bomb. Swing out for the SMG.
And no time. Wait, backside.
Time's expired for fl0m. That push.
Daps is going for him, dude.
The plant means he can't win it.
Oh, fuck.
fl0m at least to survive, right? Don't want to die.
Damn
after
it.
time.
Damn it. NT, Daps, NT.
And hey, look, we just break Fnatic's money like that. NRG can't buy much either. Their cash is gone.
I mean, look as well, I think, you know, up until now,
I'm going to watch the picture-in-picture here real quick.
NRG,
just for a moment.
The frustration sets in, but now it's a whole different story. This is the best chance NRG are going to get of making it to stage 2. They are just rounds away from that goal.
Yeah, coming back off of an 8-4 deficit.
And, you know, this is one of those games that will shape up how long they get to stay at the main.
Oh, double entry, little FaZe magic.
Here and now. Bring it home.
Dude, that ragdoll over the half wall.
Continue fighting hard on this
Holy
comeback.
shit, dude.
You get a couple of days to rest, reset. They've even talked about the possibility of Nitro coming back into the squad if they're here long enough.
Anything is possible.
And so this is kind of it. This is the golden mile for NRG, the last stretch that you've got to run.
4 rounds away from stage 2.
Dude went to outer space with that ragdoll.
Just sounds so simple, sounds so attainable. And on their map pick, on Fnatic's least played map of Inferno, do they have the depth on this T side? The money skew if. The eco put to the wayside. Here is the buy, and it's even not perfect. Jambo is carrying on CT side, will not be getting his orb, and Exotic will be putting his right down middle. Crim's picked early.
And you know, one guy who's really happy about that, Daps, doesn't have to look over his shoulder anymore, and at this A side, Crims was getting under his skin.
The boogeyman is down.
Now you're not just believing, you can almost envision that stage 2 graduation. But NRG can't get ahead of themselves. They've got a 5v4 here.
I like that they're gambling, but they need to keep the info, and Daps is just
Hold on, girl. NA is doing good, and FaZe is...
Daps is making information plays.
FaZe might lose. They might go out.
Rotation, NRG on the minimap.
Yeah, Energy's doing good.
That's the effect of picking Crims. Trust me, no one knew better
Don't
than
sound
Daps
so shocked. Don't sound so shocked.
The apartments, and so
I'm literally hosting an NA lane. Don't be such an NA hater.
Over at B, Util dump in, meant to tee
Okay,
up
never mind. Yeah,
Sonic.
that's one more what I'm
Doesn't
used
get
to.
anything
Fuck!
done in the hold. And now that stack
It
won't
might
come
be a
to
James
matter. They're
time.
both blocked off over at spawn. Fnatic have given themselves a fighting chance in this
Wait,
round.
we might be
George
back.
looks to take it away. Rotate through Banana is slow. And so for now, NRG, they only have these two players fighting CT side while Banana's smoked off.
For long.
They'll send Taps in to try and close the distance. Timing could be awkward.
Oh, he ate it. He ate it. Wait, but then he got team flash.
It's all
No.
chaos. Jambo wins his. Has the AWP pinned in at Banana, but George has farmed the site in the downtime.
No.
Jambo has him in a headlock, and there he is. A clutch secured, and heartbreak for NRG as it was right there. If they take that round, they are running away with this map. But Jambo given the clutch, given them room to work with, and this one might have more twists and turns still in it.
Yes, indeed.
Did
doing
you-
too much, NRG. Doing way too much. And
you go
Banana,
back to
multiple
bed?
players throwing utility. Dabs gets full flash by his own, by his opponent, by his teammates. I don't know. But they're throwing multiple grenades when they just need their guns out to get that kill. Jambo lives and fights forward.
Listen, they
for
may
a
have played that
huge
horribly,
clutch
but
to
can you
keep
go
this
back
game
to
alive
bed?
for Fnatic. Both teams' money on the ropes right now.
I mean, this is where you're at your most nervous, right? This is where you're at your most twitchy.
Can we do something about her, please?
Have they
To
That's
come
not
so
happening
close,
right now.
right? And then have it get away from you, that hurts like nothing else. And so pressure is on for NRG.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Look at me. Of course I'm hungry.
Fnatic are trying to long out this series, trying to take it the distance, and then it's all up in the air. This is the closest you might ever be to stage 2 qualification.
It's going to go bad, please. Okay, then I'll make it. Don't make anything.
That is a heartbreaking round to lose, but you could make up for it if you follow up right now.
It's in these parts of the games, that's where you overthink, right? That's where, when you talk about choke and the kind of symptoms of it, it's the idea that things that were just innate and were happening almost on autopilot. You're not even really conscious of the decisions you're making. Everything's just flowing when you're at your A game.
They've had some
But as
good
the pressure
rotations.
sets in, that's where
OT
you,
for FaZe. Told you, FaZe Magic.
you
Yeah,
have
told
that
you, chat.
tendency
They're
to put
fine.
a lot of thought on things. You're suddenly a little bit slower. You said doing too much in that last round.
Oh my god, look at this play. They just flash bro through with the banana smoke. This is confirmed B is clear. This is going to free up 4 rotations for NRG. They're not even going to slightly move over. They're going to abandon the B bomb site and try and put everyone in position. 20 seconds.
Exotic Orb delivers the
Nice.
first. Jambo
Huge.
dead as he rounds the corner. The rest of the stack moving in.
Good nade.
NRG, they've
Great
got the
nade.
right read.
Oh my god, it almost sold. Exotic!
Massive chance,
Ah,
but a
damn
missed
it.
shot from Exotic.
Nice.
Challenges to do it. There isn't
Nice,
time
nice,
here.
nice.
Sonic closing in. Blame F.
Doesn't
He's
believe
actually
it.
committing to this. He's
Oh
committing
my
to
God.
the bomb plant. And that's given them a chance in this 1v1. Pressure couldn't be higher, and Sonic rises to the occasion.
Come on.
Blame F shut down.
Come
NRG
on.
still in with a chance at the 2-0.
Come
What a
on.
roller coaster round, man. Exotic hitting his shots in a high pressure position. 2 is enough. And my goodness, the Joker at the back of the bomb site. Sonic. Again, we've seen these clutches won out by Blame F. He calls his bluff on the plant. Blame gets that guarantee, but Sonic
Oh, man.
still wins the round. And that is money. That is a question for Fnatic that they cannot afford to answer. They have got to eco this. It's Blame buying a hero rifle, but otherwise, NRG with the opportunity to take the lead right back. 8-4 down.
I need another drink.
Coming into their CT side.
Fucking hey, I gotta. Hold on.
You would have banked on Blame winning that clutch.
I mean, this is either like a testament to kind of overcoming an opponent that woke up in time and really earning that spot in stage 2, or it could end up being a heartbreak like no other. Right? These are the defining rounds that lay out ahead of us. Fnatic, they're cobbling together a buy here, but it's in these type of investments, things can get weird. Fnatic,
this is a crazy buy.
in round 21, this is a wild force buy to go for, and so you're staking everything on this round.
They just know they have NRG within eco as well. That's the reason you go for this buy. You get 4 kills, you get a bomb plant, you have a couple of rifles, and you know if you win it, you catapult yourself to a 3rd map. It's the risk-reward here for Fnatic, but do they have a play behind it? Relying on clutches in this T side. And even then, not all of them. NRG playing forward.
I think a buy this late is worth it.
They hearing Lil's fire back. They know what they're
Um,
Oh, but
I would say yes.
No accounting for that.
Because
Sonic's been going for the
you
jump
win
spot a
this
lot.
round if you're Fnatic, you probably win the game.
Gets his revenge. It's not too
If you
late
lose
here.
this round, you still get one more bye. Because of the loss bonus. So you're essentially getting to take one free shot to break the
You lose
economy.
Sonic in a fight like that, no chance to trade. Daps is going to try and provide some info to the rest of NRG on this push out through the apartments, and he'll take it no further. It's given them enough info to feel comfortable with a gamble back over towards this B side.
Holy
they leave
shit.
A entirely. It's only in the hands of Daps. Credit to him at 5 and 15.
They're trying to search a little bit. They have the right stack, but they're going to search A when they throw these B nades.
Is it the right play with too low? Because you wonder if this is
They
just a
might
fake
audible
right
out of
now
this.
for Fnatic, and they're going to go back into
They're going to
B side.
audible
It's
out of
been
this when
cleared
they
out
don't see
entirely.
anybody.
Daps is flanking.
Oh,
He will
Daps.
hear this.
Oh,
Daps
Crim's hurt him.
Daps needs to multi-kill. 20
Ah,
seconds.
he's dead. He's
They
dead.
know he's down here. He thinks he has the element of
Blame.
surprise, but right into their
Save.
hands.
You got to save this. Exotic, don't
Fnatic.
lose the op. Run.
Seconds to spare as the bomb
Run,
tries
run,
to
run,
cross
run,
on
run,
in.
run.
Exotic misses the shot, and they've got to save. They've got to back off here and try to keep these guns in play. Blame F going to do everything.
Yeah, the bottom
he can
teams are
to
swapped.
remove
It's
them.
whatever.
Any kill he gets breaks the buy of NRG moving forward, and there he is with a third. The first guy to purchase up.
Losing the gun.
Risky force buy was Blame
They
F.
definitely need Exotic's
And
op
this is
up,
why
and they
3
definitely.
kills
Oh
has
man.
given Fnatic a lifeline in the tail end of Inferno.
This is what Blame was always meant to do, save
Fuck.
Fnatic. And he might have done so at the final hour in this second map, right when NRG were ready to steal this game away from an 8-4 down. They need these guns, they need them badly,
Oh,
and they'll
fuck,
only save
bro.
the AWP. It's at least on the top performer of Exotic right now, putting up one hell of a game. But Daps has been irrelevant in this CT side. He may have had info, he may
That's
have had
such a
positions. He
that's
has
such a
not been
brutal
able
way to lose
get
your
any
first.
kills in this half.
Well, you know the thing that's so crazy. We
Blame
talk
F
about
hits
this
the jump
ongoing
spot
rivalry
one
between
tap,
Daps
and then
Crimson.
fucking
It was
Daps
Crimson
gets spotted
heard
going
him drop
under.
out of the apartments. That's the whole reason they're ready for him down in lower. He just hasn't been able to get away from him this entire game. Crims has had Daps' number, and even when Daps is making the right moves, the right plays, he's getting punished. Blame F opened up that last round with the craziest shot of the series so far. He's got to have more in him as they go into Exotic. The nades rain in, AWP removed. And a man down. It's an equally desperate force.
Well, they
here
know
from
there's
NRG
a
as
stack
well, so
there
there's no
now.
room to go
Guys, you guys
quiet
both
here.
shot. No, you guys both fucking shot, you idiots.
Fnatic jumped the gun into this A-bomb site. It's Daps and his
Tell him to drop the util. Oh god. Yeah, that was
Spot, but they're
really
not gonna
bad.
respect this. Slowed by the molly, but only for a couple of seconds. Daps.
I don't know if
with
it's
the
enough. They're not
5-7, he
gonna.
might
The
have to
motor
make a big
smoke's up.
play here, and
Yeah,
he's
they
dead
just
straight
sold that
away.
one.
George can't hold on, and it's a clean sweep of entries out and away. Fnatic on match
Exotic
point.
died with the op with a nade. They know the stack is probably likely a B, but then he fucking sprayed the smoke with the A1S, and bro picked up the op and shot the wall.
Hinges on a force by the AWP. The
They quite literally said, "Hey guys, we start. There's 2 more over here still." Just in case you weren't sure.
Paid in dividends.
Just in case you weren't entirely sure, you can now go to the A-bomb site.
For
Fuck.
Fnatic onto map point. All of Jacasmo's work on that CT side, not in vain. All of those multi-kills capitalized on by Blame, and now they even find the AWP at the end. Another 3-kill round for Jacasmo. He has had so many multi-kills in this map. And Fnatic, it was looking
yeah,
like
Sean,
a
let's go, dude.
devastating day in the office here with a beating on Mirage.
Light
and a
work, Sean.
comeback
Dub.
on the second map. But they may have weathered the storm enough. This is an abhorrent buy here for NRG. 3 pistols, not a rifle in this round to survive against Fnatic.
Nades again, find good damage on a Sonic. They force him back. Quiet round for Fnatic.
Fuck, that's tough. They already burned their first
pressures
book
on
and be at
NRG, and that
126.
pressure is immense. They're working with less in this round. Every bit of util you can get out of them is one less thing to worry about. You know they don't have the money here.
Oh, they're fucking shocked at B.
Crims
Holy
has
shit.
reliably had Daps' number in the apartments, and so Daps just gets out of there in time to not fall down his kryptonite.
They're gambling, right? Just this is a full gamble.
Tonight, they might be getting Fnatic. That push back into A. The bomb is not committing here. This is a three-man fakeroo, but if they get the entries, why not just go through? Double kill.
Okay. Oh my God, Daps! It's gonna be all on Daps.
This is Daps v Crims again.
No, not again.
Man.
This has not been a good fight for Daps. Crims has had his number every single time.
Okay, just Molly lane, dude.
fl0m still lurking over towards B. It's a two-man assault out
Okay,
here.
don't
in
Molly
A.
fucking hide.
Daps. Nade does big damage. He's still undetected. They don't know about him. Smoke push
No,
for George.
too early, George.
Daps
No.
can't deal with Crims. He just can't beat this guy. And so NRG, reality setting in. Their chance to close this in 2 is gone. Fnatic picking up the win on NRG's map pick.
Slushy, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you.
Now set to go the
Thank you,
distance.
Slushy.
Devastating way to lose the map there for NRG. They were pulling this one right back into their favor, and then
All right, let's see if FaZe does the funny.
Red Cannon's not ready for that.
Nice, David!
And so he's put him back into a position to extend play to OT2.
15-14. Is this it for FaZe?
Can't expect them to make that mistake again, so FaZe are going to have to look to a new way to win the rounds.
Is this it for FaZe? Or do we get another overtime?
They change him up.
Yeah, I think it's such a great move. You know, unless they're really going to bang their heads into a
Frozen
wall.
is 31 and fucking 20. Jesus Christ.
So absurd. It'd be the
Help this
ultimate call
man.
if they could figure it out, but
I mean, ramp is fully open.
yeah, they're playing off the psychology of the situation. This much pressure, how silly do you want to
No,
look?
there's
And
another
they do have
BF3
Brookie
today.
sitting there waiting with the op.
Yeah, if they lose, they're out.
Twists coming out from Secret. There's a whole pack in front of him. And they're
Oh.
not ready for that kind of an aggression. But Twists is not going to find multiple
1
kills
for 1
off
is not
of it.
good
Pressure
there,
from
but
Kerrigan
that'll
will
save
deliver.
him. Holy
As
shit.
Shay is cut down with just 1. Man advantage secured, and it's not off of the back of a multi-kill from Frozen just yet. He is still in the equation to try to close this.
I just love like the position that he's sitting in right here. Of course, this does call Brokey to come back downstairs. They're running out of time to even try lower, so it might be him to get the last word once again.
The smoke is so well timed.
Comfortably above this. A bullet rings out from inside of HUT. They know that Red Cannons are sitting inside of the lobby, and they know that maybe, just maybe, they'll try to evacuate down that vent. Utility pressure into the site. History looks up towards heaven. Frozen gets a wider angle, cuts off Venom Zera as he repositions. History not even given a
That
chance.
FaZe
at
bullshit.
this play.
What?
Kawez does dodge the op shot, but there's a player hot on his heels, and so FaZe Clan keep that pressure up, nade him out of the round, and survive all 3 rounds in OT.
No way,
Yeah, but
stare
it's
death
another
in the face
overtime.
Every single
OT,
step of the way,
OT.
it's coming
Just
out with
how
it.
they like it.
I know. Man, it's actually nuts to see. Red Cannons, 3 chances. They used 2 of them trying to fight the best player on the server for FaZe. And then they put him, I love how they used Frozen on this 3rd round. I mean, ultimately, they could spam him in that spot again, but how could you make that call to go ramp 3 rounds in a row? It's virtually impossible psychologically to say this is the best decision for us, to put our whole major on this.
Não abaixa o sentimento, velho.
It's the FaZe Clan that everybody loves to watch, but we were worried we wouldn't see. Clawed their way to the end of regulation. Survive a 3-0 CT sweep.
So neither team can win a T round.
And now they've got momentum in their hands, as Red
Okay.
Cannons have still yet to find a solution to this T side in overtime. They know they shouldn't go ramp, at least not for those first 2. Now Jacob still
Upper pop.
supported by Frozen up above him. And
Oh, they
Jacob's
got
got a
mauled.
multi-frag to his name with support coming in from main. Kerrigan, no, caught out by Vent. This 2 versus 4 recovery starts to come together, and you've got Drop instantly going down to that lower bomb site. He's just trying to out-rotate
That
FaZe.
last
And we'll
death
see what
was
history
so
does
bad.
from this spot, but they're going to find out about this bomb plan.
That
Now, a lot
last
of this
death
will
was
have
just
to
so
do
bad
with
to
Drop
give up.
himself.
And
Twist is on a long road.
That was a good upper hold.
He's going to wait and then maybe come.
That was a good upper hold out of Jacob and Frozen.
Him versus Twist will probably be it.
That was just really unnecessary from Kerrigan, to be honest.
Late to this party, remains up inside of lobby. For the moment, though, it's Twist to play with the kit, right? Brokey doesn't have one, so Twist is going to find footing on this bomb site, or else. Bomb sticking going, and then Brokey gets dropped, who then closes the door right behind him. Twist tapping and trying to fluster the retake, and as the pressure comes towards door, he holds it. Drop delivers, not only by diving down that vent and causing the carnage, but by closing it as well.
That's a successful upper hold, followed by that creative move to get downstairs and drop with the clutch.
Oh my God, bro.
How low on numbers was that?
2-4.
2v4. And then a 1v2 in the end.
Holy shit.
This time was not on their
dude,
side.
that first C round like that too, that looks so, like, that was, they got 3 on the upper hold, man. I'd be pissed.
That's Drop looking for another lifeline in his career, looking to rewrite his story after playing on Furia. On a team that most people never paid attention to. Called an underperformer and a choker, putting up a clutch right now.
Kerrigan caught in garage. Che back at it, man. He's been so constant in these kills. It's been better at times with the multi-frags, but just one is enough. Red Canids looking to take a sniff towards this ramp room. Haven't gone here since Frozen was shutting them down multiple rounds in a row. But look, again, he's gone for something different.
Wait, did he get spotted?
He's going to catch the third player. But Cowes and teammates beyond are able to get that trade back, maintain man advantage.
Oh, now they know there's one in Big Rush.
Twist standing on top of where Kerrigan started the round is going to leave Brokey alone for the time being downstairs. He wants just to control that single door, but then all the while, Red Canids
They just killed the upper player. They know upper's 3.
So FaZe are asking questions.
They killed the upper player. They saw Twist outside.
Pull this back. It's kind of a
This
complicated
should
spot,
be
but
like,
once you've got that kill now, you've got to be thinking about upper.
yeah, it has to be an upper.
FaZe are just praying that it
as soon as they
isn't.
kill Jacob right there, that's a free one.
That they have fluidity to the game.
They can leave one up in heaven, plant back sight, and it's just about watching your flank. 2v4 for FaZe.
Reevaluating.
Only thing that could maybe they don't expect the Twist timing, but if they get the bomb down before he kills one.
A site vacant, but a flank denied.
Oh, it's covered.
Jay turns at the perfect moment to just make sure that Twists will find nothing in this one. And so from a dry spell of 0 rounds in overtime's attack, Red Cannon's already 2 of 2.
That is fucking crazy, man. That is fucking crazy,
live.
dude.
Evolving live.
Yeah. Adapting is the
fl0m,
name
I
of the
think
game.
your pick'ems are fucked. This game doesn't affect my pick'ems. Yeah, FaZe,
FaZe haven't been in a lead since the first half.
Listen, dude, I'm actually genius
Since
for
they
putting
won
FaZe 3-0 because they are either actually going to do this or do this.
That's it. At best, they've tied.
Going to the bomb, so be it.
I didn't want to ride the crazy train.
Score at the top of the screen.
You know what I'm saying? Like, FaZe 3-0s does the unthinkable and actually 3-0s a group stage, and I'm looking like, you know, sitting pretty. And if they don't, I can hop off the FaZe train. You know how much of a mental relief that is?
And it feels like they're the ones who are typically getting the first kill, and you've got Red Canids finding 1 in response, 2 in response, and making it worse from there. But now even that's changing. I'm going to tell you right now, FaZe, 3 in a row on this half. And there's no chance you're coming back.
Just find one. Frozen had a hell of an overtime. You heard Kerrigan give him his credit the moment the first OT ended. But so far in overtime,
Are my pick'ems still alive?
No FaZe Clan
Yes.
star power seen.
Just, we're hanging on, though. We're in a tough spot, but
at least a bit of control. What's it worth?
Yeah, if they don't push him back, it could be
L6 at
definite
30-month
threat to them.
resub. I mean, most people's pick'ems are just
Bomb's not
dead,
on
I
Mystery's
think.
back. He can watch this flank. Until they're gearing up for this upper pop. Are they going to try to lurk with Che?
Nobody wanting to dump nades just yet.
Last time there's a bit of a mismatch when they got into mini and try to hit upper at the same time. It hasn't always been perfect when they've come upstairs. And even though Frozen isn't playing there, it's one of the first times he's pushed this far. And here's the lurk coming into place. Twist. He stopped this last time.
He's going to be at it again. Him
Watch
versus
Flash.
Jay. Flash goes too short and twists, finds his. Then activating over towards the other side is frozen, but it's Twist holding it all the while. And History ends up getting one, but that is exactly what they need. FaZe
Just
Clan
don't get
are able to
2v5.
lean on Twist,
And-
who dodges that flashbang, gets the job done. Brokey can just run down to the B site, delay these final 20 seconds. There's
Wait.
no health. Drop just dies.
Dropped himself.
And now as Frozen takes a bit of
Dropped
damage,
himself.
It's all for naught. This is going to be that lifeline. This is going to be FaZe avoiding the sweep on the CT side. But still, this is such a dire situation.
Bro,
Time
Brokey
is gonna
scoped and he just
expire
hit.
here. Red Cannon's played up against the clock,
That
and
is
FaZe
fucking
Clan
crazy.
find their one.
Oh,
I mean, I like
shit.
them getting Frozen that pushed up into Trophy
Oh,
and
shit.
the upper hold again. It's all about twists. He's so key with his positioning. The way that he's cognizant of the flash coming in from Squeak. He knows that that's going to be the play to help Che get in through Mini on the wraparound, but he uses his body forward enough just to dodge that and keep vision at the same time. And he's been consistent when it comes to putting that together. Very hard spot to be in. You've got that attack from both sides is meant to kill you alone, and he comes out with 2 kills again. Now we find out if 2 on the T side is enough for Red Cannons, who got 3 in the first OT on CT side.
Just got to tap back into it after having bet on the attack for some time. But if they can, it's not some long gone memory. And History again, it's a new angle,
Yeah, it's
right?
a great spot.
Just a different position as overtimes have gone on. He has kept his game fresh, and his game's been online all
They let him
series
go.
long. Able to dive down to B with man advantage. Pressure on for the rest of FaZe. Frozen's got the answer back. Trade's good from Jacob. Garage player holds.
Oh.
Jay collects. And we go 3 versus 2. Red Cannons with a bomb plant inevitable on A.
Another retake, but material disadvantage here. Frozen and Jacob.
Haven't given Frozen a lot of late round T-side impact moments.
Such
This
good
one could be
utility.
huge.
That's a great molly.
Molotov thrown up to
That's a
heaven,
great
and
molly.
That's going to delay the inevitable just a little while longer. But it's not just
Wait, his molly
heaven.
nade, though.
On the other side, main about to be emphasized. 2 players to that side of sight. Frozen insta-kills. Jacob's right there with him. And all he needs is the slightest chance to thrive.
Oh, they had to play active right there. There was a molly up in heaven and HE2, and they went for the double swing. It's perfect move.
They played that so well, dude. They actually played that so well.
3v2, it doesn't matter.
Drop thought that they were still silos, so he dropped his. If he had mollied Hut, man, what a difference that would have made. But I mean, he doesn't know that, right?
And Jacob with 2 on the round.
No way of him knowing that.
38 kills.
By the way, somebody asked if they're piping in crowd noise. No, they're not. There's a small crowd there.
Monster mode. And I mean, the most impressive part is sometimes you see, you'll see the Yikinder 4.0 CT side rating or T side rating or something like that. He's been a 2-way player. It doesn't matter what side. If he's attacking or defending, he's getting multi-frags. It's so unfair. The Red Cannons have to go up against him in this form right now and are still this close to actually pulling out the victory. But that's what it takes at the major.
Frozen on 38, man. God damn. Absolute idiot. Thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Would you kick from FaZe? Yes. I mean, I feel like the only players I'm absolutely not touching is Frozen and Twist. Yeah, I mean, I think Brokey and Jacob, I just think are not it.
How much more does he have in the tank?
But I've answered this question like a billion times today, so.
And who's
yeah,
going to catch up to help?
Mod check, can we get a prediction for map 3 for NRG? Do I got a mod on? Anybody? Anybody see one?
Still looking to make moves, though. You've got to give respect to that. Cannon's trying to change it up.
Yeah.
Bit of lobby presence, about to be on the brink of it, but it's Frozen to hold them back. And the trade's good. You shut Frozen down with just 1 kill, and he's not a part of any clutch.
And they know lobby's open, so they know
Raid
that
boss
this is
down.
outside.
Raid boss down.
Frozen has given FaZe Clan more than enough time to get everybody else online.
This is a great moment to just take it downstairs. Drop playing solo. History unspotted for now.
36 with 12-month primer. Thank you.
Drops jump spots.
Next
Sees
mistake
ahead.
could do it.
but he didn't see the multiple twists, just tries to jump at him.
He's not closing the door.
Pressure drops, trying to climb up, and because of their own fire, FaZe can't fully chase him. They're gonna smoke off the control windows. Anybody swinging outdoors has history to have to deal with.
They can't go back upstairs. They've got to make it down here now.
Flashes into the bomb site, and time for FaZe to prove to their teammates that his
What? They came up the fucking vent and Brokey just no-scoped him. Are you kidding me?
fl0m from inside of the hut, though, is gonna cause problems. This is 10 seconds, and as Twist tries to come back at hut, he gets it. Turns around and delivers.
Holy Twist. Oh my god, they came back up the vent and Brokey no-scoped the fucking guy. What the fuck?
So there's a real chance still on this clutch. He has had Brokey's number all night long.
Did they hear him?
He's
Or
right
no, they
here
didn't
on
hear
the
him. Okay,
brink.
okay. He didn't make
Twist
it.
to the corner. Missed shot. Twist thrives.
What?
Not gonna let Frozen's efforts all go down for nothing.
Was that a Brokey no-scope coming up the vent?
Bet your ass it was.
Oh my god. I'm like, they can't.
Listen, I want to rain down now. What do you guys think?
Upstairs would have been better, but there was a guy standing right here.
First one down, Brokey. Boom!
No way.
And then on top of it, Twist comes through from that
Crazy,
moment with
man.
a triple.
Crazy.
Red Cannons with a 2-round T-side.
Finally, a FaZe round. And their first lead since winning the pistol and converting at the beginning of this game.
fl0m off the site. Oh, the push comes through. It's a pinch though. It's going to be pressure out.
Oh my Jacob with 2, that's huge. Wait, guys, they might survive for map 3.
2 kills to it.
They might do it. Hold on.
On the other side, Jay's got
Oh my god. I got a piece so bad, dude. I got a piece so fucking bad.
Kerrigan's back turn to it though. FaZe Clan are in a
Mom,
position
quick, what's
to
your
close
favorite
this
Thanksgiving
map.
dessert? Pie. All the pie.
Buying a
Apple
bit more
pie.
time. They want that
Pumpkin
third piece
pie.
in from
Fucking apple
Heaven to
pie's
come
better
together
though.
with May.
But pumpkin
This
pie's
is gonna
better
be
for the
Red
fucking
Cannons trying to time
scenario.
perfection. Drop comes in, insta headshot, and then history gets his. But
I gotta pee. I gotta fucking pee. I gotta fucking pee so goddamn bad, chat. Oh my god.
Just to a map that NRG beat FaZe on in a BO1. I really can't say how much that means. It was a game that went down about 1 in the morning, so factors like that must be considered. And yeah, with the momentum in Fnatic's side, even though this has been a strugglesome map for them this year, it's also against stronger opposition than NRG have been facing. So it's hard to know what we're going to get come this decider between Fnatic and NRG. All we know is we're guaranteeing a team into stage 2, and we're sending the last into the final day of play in that 2-2 bucket.
Yeah, pressure's really on now. You said it earlier, but Exotic had a great game on map 2. Inferno, he was lights out. That's got to keep up. You're going to want him in good form on Dust. For the side of Fnatic, Jacasmo was very much the fire starter, but boy, did everyone else kind of fall into place around him. fl0m with some big rounds in there. It was him and that force buy who got the ball rolling in the first place, and that was, in essence, you know, the most like critical round of the entire game. And that was one dominated by fl0m on a 4-sport AK. So slowly but surely, the usual suspects kind of showing up for Fnatic. NRG, they might have had a great performance from Daps, their coach stand-in map 1, but that was unrealistic to think it would keep up. So now you're going to look down the rest of the line and want more mileage out of the gang.
Yeah, it went pretty horribly on Inferno, right? Crims having Daps in his pocket, but even just not being able to get a kill in that CT side was a big problem for Daps. Can't afford to happen here. We've got him leading B side in the pistol, and Fnatic look like they want an execute. Smoke double flash, keeping it pretty basic. Sonic on duty. Ouch.
Oh, dead straight away, and again, it's Jacasmo to open things up. Finds himself a double. This guy really looking to kind of set the tone for Fnatic on both maps 2 and 3. Ooh, good return from Bro. And that's kept the intrigue alive in this round.
Kit 2.
No one moves a muscle yet, waiting to see if Fnatic give anything away, but they made the case. Blocked in the door. no, that's really rough for NRG.
Bro didn't want to commit. He was trying to jiggle, and George.
Well, it sounded bad, and I just got back. The fuck happened?
Stuck between two.
Replay. Replay that round. Let me see it. PJ, thanks for the primer. Thank you. What the fuck happened?
Oh, not on the same page there at NRG. They pay the price.
Oh no, dude, is it not good? Are we NACSing?
That's a disaster. I feel like a retake was brewing.
Oh, they got stuck. Okay. Well.
Yeah. It's not what he wanted.
Ruru, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Daps in the lower smoke.
Large, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
He might get a kill. Long rush.
Damn, the flash didn't go far enough.
George shoots Exotic in the head as well.
Oh, all right. Here, Black, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. 100-0, thanks for the 45. In chat, we got a scam train and a match and all gifted once again, you fucking psychopaths. Thank you. That goes for you as well, YouTube chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You guys look great. Dwight, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, the phase game was pretty wild. That was wild. All that's a force map 3 is kind of nuts, huh? Too old a game. Thank you for another 5 gifted, you psychopath. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sam, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
This is where, nerves are going to reach a bit of a fever pitch, and
I'm blind YouTube chat. I'm not.
Mistakes are more than
I'm
likely
actually
than
YouTube
ever to
chatters.
get made. For
Death
Fnatic,
Incarnate with the
it's,
5, 10 gifted, and
case
Pyro
at
with the
least,
fucking
they're kind of
5,
riding
10,
the high,
15,
feeling like they've
20
warmed
gifted.
up into
Jesus.
the series.
Thank you.
NRG can't spend too much time thinking about their chance on that previous map. They've got to look to the future, got to be ready to get dealt some pacey rounds. It's great.
Nice, there's one. Nice, Daps.
Right in Daps as he proves to be the hero. 2 kills in the hold.
Sick.
More than you could have asked for.
Badger, thanks for the 5. Somebody help me keep track.
Easy
Thank
position
you.
to get it done in as well. Didn't have support out on an island over towards Car. Blame F. It's the spot of a player out by the door, but Util in to displace him, forces him forward, full blind, and here's the push. The retake for Sonic opened up. Jacasmo tries to deny, and he'll succeed. Swings for the fences. Jacasmo with another clutch. And he has just been coming into his own since map 2 started.
Yeah, the first few outings for this guy, the Fnatic jersey were very ugly.
I'm stress eating real quick.
He's had some phenomenal moments, some phenomenal maps.
I'm stress eating.
Here at the major. Last game as well was the fire starter for Fnatic. This is a round where you feel like Daps has done all anyone has to. Double kill at Car to stop the B rush on 30 health, but Jacasmo is able to isolate Jules very well. Gotta say, the door swing coming first feels like a huge mistake in retrospect. Sonic not letting his teammate get out tunnels first. And so these retakes have been ugly for NRG. And Fnatic is starting to just thrust themselves forward.
Wait.
Oh, Sonic through smoke with 2. But this is still only pistols. What?
Sonic's going
That's
huge right now.
Come on!
And I tell you what,
Only
look,
pistols,
man,
it's
you
a
can deal with a lot
5-7,
of
buddy.
nervousness if you get one super unlikely, cheeky
It's a
round
5-7.
early
It can
in this
ace your whole
game, and this
fucking
could
team.
be it.
Come on.
Sonic has teed them up for that fact. Daps on the
Oh,
wrap
Daps, chill.
An old problem, an old foe. Crims on the line. Daps deletes him, and NRG from nowhere.
Crims is like, I finally let him win a fight. He's finally in.
He died to the fucking crouch feed from Grams. Let's go, baby.
Dude,
Come on.
This will give you, like, I know, the mental boost around like that
Hell
can provide.
yeah.
You watch
Hell
Sonic,
yeah.
who has no reason to win this round. Like, look at what he had to deal with. 3 players pushing the smoke, separate sides of it, trying to trade him. And then you have Daps winning a fight versus a guy who absolutely destroyed him back on Inferno.
Has anybody kept track of this shit? Fuck. It was
That could
20
be a
from
fire
Pyro
starting
to
round
30.
for
I
NRG,
think
for
we're
them
at
to try and find
41.
their form. They can get something going here.
Thank you, Caesar salad.
Nade,
You're still my favorite salad.
Careful. NRG are not out of the woods yet, even after that eco win. 2 kills come through for Fnatic, low health, but this matters not. Sonic does hunt down Crims.
Spartan, just because you can't count that high doesn't mean, it's not all good. You're trying your best.
Are in no hurry. George risking it with a rotation across middle.
I'm like, you eat salads. I see the salads.
Casmo waiting for that fight. Gets it. Jambo hits the wall bang. Second in the round.
Nice shot, Daps. Okay.
He's looking
nice shot.
so dialed in.
But he's alone. They go, hey, 3v a coach, or do we go back to a?
Also, if you guys have Caesar salad and ask for no anchovies, you're not eating a Caesar salad, okay, guys?
He's out of
Grow
position,
up.
having pushed down towards long. And so a decision's going to have to be made here in the 2-on-3. Do you want to give this a look in? You know you've got the AWP to worry about in the post plant. This one might just be too far gone on position. And so it's not a save you feel great about here if you're NRG, especially not. You come into it riding the high of that Sonic 5-7 round.
Anchovies not on the salad, though. The good ones have it on the side and in the dressing. Come on, man.
Sonic is rerouting long, but Dabs is not going for this, so just exits here for Sonic, and even fighting long is a risk against Jambo's AWP.
We're like in the trees right there.
Convert 4 on this T side. Responding after a shock eco win. Sonic wants exits, and he does take the AWP out. There's value in here for Sonic. Can he escape now? Yes, he can.
Oh, man. Can we play like we have 5-7s in our hands again?
Oh, dear. It's not ideal. There's no way of getting the AWP now, I don't think. And Jambo already finding a lot of value in this round with 2 AWP shots through the door connecting.
YouTube AI, viewers are reacting to the phase game and discussing the team's performance and specific players. Others are talking about Thanksgiving desserts, specifically pumpkin and sweet potato pie.
With 2 massive clutches.
That's my
A
chat.
lot of AWP.
That is my
openers
fucking
on
chat
CT
right
side.
there.
And NRG need him now more than ever.
I mean,
That's right. Those
right
are
now,
my
just from the
viewers,
eye
damn
test,
it.
Sonic is looking really
I wouldn't
good.
have it any other way.
That can be a bit of a
If we're not
backbone
talking
here
about
for
pie, we'll
NRG.
crash
If
it out
he's gonna
about
kinda
phase.
have
I don't
his
want it.
best map yet,
I
that would be
don't
one hell of a
fucking
time
want
for
it.
Where you've seen a bit of frustration setting in for some of the others. George certainly feeling nervous.
I built this
in the eye test
algorithm
these
brick
first
by
few
brick.
rounds.
God damn it.
He had the awkward block in the doors, him and Bro.
Oh.
The TK as well.
No way, he's hanging out here.
This is crazy. Has to run back through the molly as well.
Ate that flash and didn't even move.
Plate by plate. Oh, shit.
No, Sonic is looking really dialed in. Let's see if he can be
It's
the guy.
41 Flavor
He can
Town.
be the
I'm
one
actually
to
gifted,
kind
not
of
all the subs.
Give a compelling reason for NRG have a chance here on Dust 2. Because Fnatic set up 4-1. They're all feeling pretty comfortable right now.
Like Crims's lurk has been such a thorn in NRG's side today. I feel like he's like, they got 2 people on this lurk smoke. They're getting, but he's not there. He's nowhere to be seen on Inferno, but he's actually there, you know.
Flashes on long. George drops into the pit, and they heard that. They heard the drop down. He gets his one at least. In comes Sonic, hoping to play cleanup.
Okay.
Able to get another AWP now on the line, but Exotic never fires off. Dabs moving in, but Bro caught on rotation, and Dabs can't attempt this 1-on-3.
Back to stress eating. Back, Unk, save it. I'm stress eating.
Flames even disappeared, so Dabs is chasing ghosts here.
It's very blame, isn't it?
Aren't you always stress eating? Shut up, FIFO.
Maybe he's gone to the B side, shot in the side. Big round for Crims as well. That 3rd kill onto the AWP stops any chance NRG have in the round on long. So they throw player after player at Fnatic. Really good trading from Fnatic. And now it's starting to slip through NRG's fingers. 5-1 lead. Money far from ideal. And NRG, nothing to really show in this CT side so far. Except a couple of awkward moments.
mean, there's a couple of things about this that are kind of interesting, right? Like, firstly, the fact that Daps is the B player, right? A lot of squads have actually started putting... Hang on a second. Austin Awards up.
Wait! Nice!
Bro, get out with kills. Daps assists him from the upper tunnels. Out here on long. Sonic is trapped.
Oh,
His
no.
5-7 delivered that first round.
Wait, what? What?
Okay, no comms. Casmo's fed one.
What the fuck?
Over to the opposition, but in comes the Jambo AWP to restore a bit of normality.
Well, 2v2. Come on.
Gonna slow it down. Fizz called it off. Could have committed there, but just let the AWP
Block
hold,
Bully,
and
thanks for
maybe
the
the
6-month
kill comes
primer.
to
Thank you. Cheesecake better than apple pie.
Amber posted 2 AKs.
I don't know, man.
A chance
They're both
here
great.
for NRG. What was an eco? It would be their second eco.
They both
win.
have their place. Personally, I'd rather just eat both, to be honest with you. Like,
Cross smoke. And AWP saved for later.
I'm just saying, chat,
Crossover
for
with
Thanksgiving,
rifles.
and somebody brought over a cheesecake, and somebody brought over an apple pie. I will be having a slice of both. Are you fucking high?
Here to open and the catch for Jambo. Fnatic just keep racking up these rounds.
Like, are you fucking high? Young B, thanks for 71-month primer. Thank you.
Both players clean headshots, and Fnatic funneling their frustration into stealing the series right out of the palm of NRG.
And honestly, if you could say no to both of those things, good on you. But also, I like it my way more.
They have so much momentum right now, and they keep getting long spawns, so Fnatic are going to just throw themselves out long yet again
Damn, bro.
into a gun round.
I'm trying so hard to just cope right now.
Oh, Sonic is so blind. Cover in
Nice.
from George at least, but they know they've got a man trapped down here in the pit, and at 11 points of health, Sonic is living on borrowed time. Tries to tee himself up with a flashbang.
Thought he
hoping
went to
for
the right.
anything, but there's a lost cause out there on his lonesome.
Yeah, we can Subway Surfer again.
That's a long control taken. Blame F trying to lurk up through Cat. Will get stopped in his tracks.
Finally, we caught one of the lurks.
And that's a huge kill for Exotic. He's tried a couple of opening moves on the AWP, yet to really get anything from it. You shut down the short play, you shut down the A split. So Fnatic have to look for other solutions here.
Daps needs to go back to B, though. It's a big hole right now, and Fnatic are resetting through spawn. He's going to get there in time, but again, Daps is going to be asked to perform in this B bomb site. Bro Smoker's big assist. But Fnatic, 3 players, nothing to lose in going through. Oh dear.
Daps has got to be real clean. Gets out with
Well,
one. Does his
I mean-
part in the round, but he will start moving in now. Chakasmo's already had a clutch to
Nice.
his name over
Oh,
here
and
in
he
the
missed
B
door
site.
smoke.
He's going to
We'll
have to
take
try and
that.
add another one. 30 seconds left, and Bro with the swing and with the
nice,
assist.
nice.
Kicks that one aside.
That felt
I like
really
2 bites
winnable
of sourdough left.
for
Hold on.
Fnatic. If they didn't mess up their door smoke on the fly, it landed outside of the bomb site. It didn't block anything. If that hits, there's no way you can get that double kill from middle, and Fnatic have the bomb site with a man down, put the plant in, and suddenly you're arguably favored. And we've seen NRG mess up some retakes before. I love how Jambo jumps out tunnels here to offset Daps' crosshair. Allows only 1 kill from Daps. But it is enough for NRG to convert the round, so try and set the AWP up in this one. Oh, that's heard for sure. Exotic stuck. He's stuck. He doesn't know where he is.
Oh,
Might be
they're
fine.
really close. They want to try and punish. They heard these players screwing around in the smoke. They try and walk an
Nice.
Exotic, but he's able to get gun on in time. And that's one of these rifles dropped out in mid now. 5v4 for NRG up against this half investment of Fnatic.
Oh,
good catch for Bro. Him and Daps working in tandem. Bit of an overextension there for Daps.
Very
as he looked
nice.
to lend
Come
a
on.
helping hand, but faith in Bro from the back plat.
Bombs drop so deep. Not going to happen. One body shot
Alright,
for Bro
done
is
eating.
all it will take, and he'll wait for Sonic to confirm it. That nade should do it. Bro jumps the gun, and a clean kill to find a third for NRG. They look to level out at this half.
Bro is
Just
feeling
eco
himself.
for Fnatic to allow a full buy.
No, you're not. I'm temporarily on
Most
cooldown
men
from
deal with
eating.
these pistols at times.
The hell she's laughing at me.
Fnatic, second timeout. It's their first, actually.
I mean, look, the B-side's actually been pretty solid for NRG, even though that's where Daps is playing, and you'd expect a little less mileage. Bro's been great at filling the gap if Daps dies early. And
I am energy pilled just for the sake of fl0m's mental stability. Thank you.
Hits. So right now, the vulnerabilities felt like
fl0m's ulti
felt
over
like
eaters
these
on
A
10-minute
splits
cooldown. True.
for
Let me
Fnatic.
stand
I'm
up.
curious to see
Actually,
if they just go back to that. You tried a couple of variations since you last went for this long control.
I'm on
obviously kind of
temporary
dictated
cooldown
to
for
by the
now.
spawns, and you can see they don't have them here. So nothing fast out towards long, but I don't know if that's going to dissuade them entirely.
why does NA historically struggle in CS? Because we
Crimson
struggle
Blame have
fucking
to
in
go
every game
lurk
because
through
we're
the
ass.
tunnels and clear this side of the map. And NRG were worried about a long pop as well. They play anti-long rush at the start of this round, taking it with 3 players.
All right, cracking up a sentiment. Yeah, I think she's watching a
just from the info
Korean
that
game
was
show
thrown
right now,
in
I think.
here.
Or
Sorry,
she was
the nades
before.
that were thrown in this round if you're Fnatic, with multiple players waiting outside of the
That's
long
been her.
rush.
That's
All that
been.
util,
She's been on that
you know
lately.
It was an anti-long rush setup. And so a little bit
She's
quicker to
watching the
react down
phase
3
game.
mid.
No.
Molly won't do much. Exotic can still see over. And they put a third player into Catwalk as well. Exotic can drop after 1 shot. Spotted by Jambo.
Valorant killed NACS. You guys need to watch the history of NACS video on my YouTube clips and highlights channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cats with the smoke. So into this setup, into this stack, the smoke comes down. They don't believe that Fnatic would run through. That's exactly what
Wait,
they
George
do
got
to their
2?
detriment. 2 from George. Bomb spotted, and Crims will not
And they
make it through
spotted
the
the
smoke.
lurk.
Cut down by a B player. 2v4 here, and Sonic follows up. There is no saving this one for Fnatic. A
Actually,
well-placed
fucking
smoke on the
huge.
short side stops them in their tracks.
Nice. Come on.
And
Come
NRG
on.
trade their way out. Good double from George. And same from Sonic, finds their 4th. It's a half that's recoverable here for NRG. As Fnatic don't get a plant, they've got to play for the last.
He outsources his fatness to others. Our streamer is thin and lean. I don't think anybody described me as thin and lean.
Chance at the double.
This is like an AI version of my fucking summary of my stream.
Through the mid doors. This was NRG, and with a massive opportunity of leveling out on the half. Now it's Daps and it's George, and they're the 2 that have got to do it.
Got to go back to B, though. They know it's clear right now. Crims doesn't play through the smoke fading.
Bombs over here in mid on the back of Blame F.
Fucking
And there's a lot of space taken by Jambo out on the A side. He's called. Guys, I have it. They're going to let him work.
But Blame doesn't want to cross. Little does he know he can do it for free right now. He's holding for a fight.
He's waiting for
Crims
Crims.
with a Glock.
Oh.
George is going to make a crazy play here. He'll just fool the Crims.
Daps has got to do it. So much being asked for here. The coach, the stand-in. He can't stop them scaling, but all 3 players are but a shot away from death.
Oh, there was a window there for George, but he waited too long. And Dabs, there's no chance in this one, even with low health. I mean, hilariously, his nades would really go hard here, but he's going to use his HE early, and Dabs still looking interested. The call coming in, they're all low.
He can take 1 shot. So can they. It's as close to a fair fight as he's going to get, but you can't really justify this. If he doesn't take all that damage on the creep up through CT, maybe he's a bit more interested. Instead, he's hoping to recover the AWP. 1 kill given to Daps. And watching on, they want to deny the AWP pickup. They know what his goal is. They know what he's aiming for.
Oh no, it's back. It's back. He saw it. He's got it. And he's fine. Yeah, for George, there was a timing there early where it's just Blame with a Glock, but he waits so long, and then Crims comes back from lower, and then he's running into 2 pistols. There's a really awkward angle from Blame F to deal with. That hurts.
Every time I think they're going to finally fucking stabilize, bro.
Some beautiful D shots. And Fnatic, a round they should never be winning.
Coaches play the game regularly. I'm sure some do, some don't. Just depends. I mean, I know Daps plays.
Double orb in this final round.
And they knew. I mean, it's not like what was going on with the Nitro was a surprise. So I'm sure, you know, I did pug against them quite a bit leading up to this. Is this the classic NA choke? Well, they're currently I don't think they've been in the lead once this game. You could say Inferno was a bit of a choke.
They have the double orb.
That was just a good game, if I'm being completely honest with you, though.
Even just shooting through the
That's
smoke
my cope,
there,
at least.
To kind of lie about where
It's 10
the
to
orb
10,
really
and
is.
Fnatic made a big gamble, and it paid off.
Exotic's got it over towards back plat on B. And so hoping that that's where you can kind of.
And once they won that gamble, it wasn't like from that point forward, it was no longer like a choke because
moving into the tunnels,
Fnatic had Energy's money in a vice grip.
Exotic orb. Now the rotates are very, very far away. That's the one part to be concerned about here. Lurk smoke in the tunnels. Exotic gets some util in, but could get caught on the run up here. Break on that smoke. First shot misses, and that's the end of the line. They got their wish. They got the B play, but nothing there with a missed shot from the Exotic AWP. Fnatic break through. Oh, dead in the window is Sonic, as everyone's hitting hard right now for this Fnatic squad. It's down to a 2v4 retake. No kit. One dropped out in the window. Are you going to try and assemble this boost now? I mean, a little gimmick to hopefully bring them back in, but won't have vision, won't have anything to see.
Exotic was
this
looking
boost.
good this whole tournament, too. He's just looking rough right now. Sucks.
And Crossfire's set up. There's no getting back into this for NRG. Fnatic 8-4 on the half. Looking to really run away with Dust 2. For NRG,
I'll make phase slightly
Heartbreak is
bigger
on the
while I
horizon.
get a drink
They've
real
got to
quick.
step it up,
Hold
or
on.
else they're going to drop on down to that 2-2 match.
Fnatic in fighting form here in the third map of the series. Stage 2 awaits for the victor of Dust 2, and Blame giving some love to Jacasmo, who has certainly had a great day in the office, topping the server right now, coming into the last half of play.
We talk about orgs that suck. What about ones that are handling things correctly?
Start to the series.
No.
It was a devastating loss on Mirage, but they have woken up.
I do not know.
Denied a comeback.
Nothing
Look to
pops out really at
close
the top
here
of my head.
in this third map. For B-Rush here for NRG. Crim's on the site. Blame F tucked in tight. Hits his 2-shot with the Julies, but is overrun.
Nice. Come on.
NRG poised for a pistol.
Come on.
Thank you for that smoke. Yeah, save the Kevlar. Nothing to do here.
James, that's toxic to put in chat. Bro really linked a tweet of somebody saying his second best map. And it's literally a 0.8 or whatever the fuck. That's fucked. That's fucked.
I mean, you know, I think at times you can see the pressure getting to NRG a little bit. The feel that they let this series get away from them. But a pistol round is a step in the right direction at least. Fnatic won't wait long to try and make this competitive again, but for now, might just get to close this game up a little bit.
Does anyone have energy? I mean, I had energy going through.
Force buy from Fnatic.
It's a bit of NA copium, but I've not put NA teams advancing before. I don't always just auto put them in. So I coped energy, but I also feel like, yeah, they had a...
They avoid this lower
they're definitely capable. They are talented enough to advance.
NRG are way past it. Storming
but
the
that's,
site.
that,
Eagle
you know,
does hit hard, but not when he's full flashed, and so
that doesn't mean they will.
Should just
you
force
know?
the save here from Fnatic. Smart thing to do is just to play this again. They go full lower clear, and they meet nobody.
Are we gearing up for energy versus phase rematch? It can't happen. You can't play the same team twice in Swiss. Skinny Bone Jones, thanks for your 90-month fucking primer. Thank you. Yeah, you can in finals. True. Can't wait for phase versus energy major final.
You still have to worry about it in the next round.
Right.
So still a threat posed to NRG here, and that's with the promise of guns coming in the next. This one ends up being a bit more
Exotic
expensive
is
than
looking
they
like
would
me right now. I don't know. He was playing so good, dude, and then he's like, oh shit, my hands. Did Rain go to 100 Thieves empty roster? Do you know some sauce? Seems that way. Seems like they're working on buying a roster, like a core for VRS, but they haven't finalized anything yet.
More long spawns on anti-ecos. You just take that. So Sonic sends it. Grenade. But this control is NRG's.
Well, yeah, back to your, like, what's a good org? I don't really know, man. I guess it just depends on, like, what you mean. In terms of how, like, players are treated, like, Reddit likes to dunk on him, everybody likes to take shots at him. I don't think I've ever seen any player play for Liquid and ever say a single bad thing about them.
That's time to shine. Jambo finds another on the scout. This one ends up coming down to the wire in the 2-on-3 now. Fnatic are going to lend Blame F a little bit of room on this backstab to try and close in.
Free smoke should be it, though.
Still feels like
do the opposite of what VP does.
Still remain interested in this. Try and do a bit more damage, especially on Crims, who has nothing to save really outside of the armor.
You wouldn't diss the only NA org, would you? What do you mean only NA org?
It's best case scenario.
They're not even an NA team.
Blame and Spawn. Looking to find some damage on the way out. Honestly, could be all three here for Blame. There's two. Nice shot for Bro. One gun survives, but damage is definitely noted here.
Damage is done, but we'll take the win. I don't care.
Setting themselves up well, going into a gun round.
They're an NA team when they make playoffs.
For another 8-4 comeback, but for this one to finish.
It's a one-round game. But this is the buy Fnatic we're waiting for. More brooting for Exotic as he tries to take an opening fight.
Bro, I've seen them go for Exotic's upper B pick walk like so many times.
Do you want to follow through
Guys, if I've seen you do this all the time with the op, that means other people have. But this is new. This is new.
The defense is shuffling around in response to what sounded like a B hit, what felt like a
I was
B hit
Luminosity,
from NRG.
awful.
Dabs has got a little window of opportunity over here towards short, but one that's rapidly being closed. Jambo's now rotated in and take up middle.
Damn, yeah.
Crim's dead at the B site. That's both B defenders found. Bro Spam secured that
But keep
kill.
in mind, when I was
That's a
with
reaggression is
Luminosity, there
coming.
was no
Dabs
like.
in the firing line, can't get his bearings.
I was with
Spear
Luminosity
finds him.
before the VC money hit, bro.
I
So
was even thinking about coming back to A, but now how do NRG try and mid-round this? 2v3, Bro split from his teammate. Trying to fake out long. Fear's just retaking the space, but
Unk moment, yeah.
he's got a bit of room here.
I mean, if he gets his kill, that's surely going to draw rotates. You last saw Bro in the tunnels. And he will get it. Fear dealt with.
Jambo's leaving B. There's the gap.
oh, please, please,
And
please.
this 2-on-3.
Come on, just.
For NRG.
Oh, he's gonna die here.
That kill getting given away, that immediately directs
Nice,
their attention
nice,
back
nice,
into
nice.
the B site. Still a missed shot from Jambo, cost them dearly. And Sonic ends up in the clutch from the get-go here.
What
on
about
Dust
Noble?
2.
That
Sonic
wasn't even really like a
solidified
real org,
himself
to
as
be
the
honest
guy
with
to
you.
keep
It
an eye
was just
on.
like a name or so, if
Now he's
anything.
gonna
Like,
try and
it was,
beat
but it
Blame
wasn't.
F in the late round, and this is the part of the round that Blame is made for.
But he's wasting his time right now. Not moving. On an off angle on the door, Blame has to creep through window, make noise on that drop. Sonic can reposition. Here's that step. Sonic waiting. Blame, time, dying. Chances dwindling. Sonic hits the headshot, and NRG keep the comeback rolling. 3 massive kills from Sonic, but huge mention to Bro's fake out on that A bomb site. Without him killing Fear, that never would have opened up the round for Sonic to win. Full house from these two.
Yeah, just a perfect round, a beautiful bit of synergy between the two of them. And sure, they're on other sides of the map, but it's the push and pull, right? The misdirect, lending room to Sonic. Kind of the guy you want in these clutches, because he's been a very dependable piece here on Dust 2.
You're mixing up orgs, James. That was Pittsburgh Knights.
Getting a little bit shaky there with all those rotates. Info is only one player, but everyone repositions as a result. They get faked out.
Tape on the jerseys is usually for betting partners that aren't licensed in the region that you're competing in.
4-13, bottom of the server. And he had a great last map. This is meant to be an Orpus paradise. He's missed some crucial shots on the AWP. If he could wake up a little bit now towards the end of this T side, could make all the difference here for NRG. Cross shot would go hard for Exotic. But smoked, Fnatic play it safe, getting Crims into that B-bomb site.
It's hard as well because he's an Orpus who likes to be involved early, right? And I think you always feel their absence a lot more because it's not just an absence of kills. With the missed shots comes a lot of deaths. And so you often feel like you're battling back in a 4v5 from missed attempts at the opening from Exotic.
Shuffle.
One thing he maybe has going for him is like, with such a determination to go about taking them, when he eventually gets it, that is going to be a leg up for NRG. At least he's kind of staying true to the type of AWP he is.
Let's see how they use him on this T side.
Gators takes the 8-month resub, thank you.
Playmath, this is perfect position for him.
Not good. They have a double set up here. Oh, they got the molly though. That's good. Oh.
Jambo and Blame
Fuck,
just
man.
trading contact, and Blame leaves it all on Bro with that double.
Damn, they even
Jacasmo
mollied
there to
him,
lend
man.
a helping
Fuck.
hand and right into the belly of the beast.
The flash
for
that he threw,
NRG.
that flash is so fucking strong,
be
man.
able to match
And
the
when they had the
scoreline,
guy's
yet
sight,
to
they had to
overtake
look at the
Fnatic
guy's
as
sight
they
while
maintain
Blame was
this
throwing
lead.
that.
Yeah, huge round for Blame.
So they're
He's
trying to
waiting
kill
for
Blame,
that.
who's getting
And
mollied
just
out of that
trading
position,
contact, as you
and
say.
they're having to fight the guy's sight,
Paltry flash.
which just made that flash even more deadly.
Visionless on that A hit.
The double setup from Fnatic was really good, if I'm
All these
not
clutches coming
lying.
in. NRG have nothing to show for it. A hero Galil. This is quite the sticky situation. In a game that's felt like a two-man army for NRG, still only one round behind Fnatic. But But we're about to see Fnatic pick up some freer rounds here. Should be 11-8 before that next full buy.
Please tell me energy isn't going 2-3. They might, bro, if I'm being real.
Have no room for error. Fnatic have teed themselves up.
They might.
To take this game away.
Is Olaf still contracted with FaZe? I mean, you gotta ask him, dude. I have no idea. Maybe he might be like a content creator or something.
Quite a series
The answer is I think he is.
It's not gonna
But I think he's more of like content
Exotic,
creator.
Okay.
Wait, there's a smoke for
Gone
cross.
from being a problem to maybe the solution here.
Wait,
this Deagle
did
finds
the
two.
CT
The nade
smoke
will
the
get
cross
rid
too?
of him. Important
What?
kills back here for Fnatic to give themselves that
What the
fighting
fuck?
chance again up against the Deagles. Bro's armed himself. Dab's naded down low in the site. Can't really be expected to get away with much. It's got to be Bro or it's nothing, and he'll get run at. Jacasmo just W pressed, charging into the opponents. No fear, no worries. And so double digits secured. Fnatic.
They don't submit him
Able
for
to rise
tournaments
above
anymore,
an
then yeah.
exotic double D
If they're not
entry.
submitting him for tournaments, he's just like a
Deals in
streamer.
threes right now. Another triple kill for him. Most of the map. 6 multis in this game alone, and we remember
What's
Inferno.
nothing wrong with that? Probably not a bad idea to have that guy around streaming for you in case you need him.
Fnatic gets a little bit close, but now it's going to be the free round. 11-8. Poised for it. Stage 2 calling Fnatic's name at this point.
Oh yeah, I can add the corner kill feed for TikTok shorts. Dude, I fucking forgot. God damn it.
Welcome. IMF able to bail him out after a good flashbang. Good dig though. Bro's in the B side.
I mean, this certainly causes chaos.
Oh, well, fuck.
Just nabbed that gun out from under their nose.
I was so close,
Flash
yet
in
so
to try
far.
and make life hard for Bro. Still battling with the Deagle. Now weapon pickup denied. The B play cut down. Fnatic able to reel in Bro on the B offensive.
Jambo, that's so sick. He just grabs the AK as he's going for the pickup there. And I love how Fnatic don't jump the gun there. They realize the bomb's not in the site, so Bro doesn't matter. They can just hold window, and as long as they're peeking the tunnel from door, nothing that NRG can do with that control. The bomb can't make it in. Fnatic playing a lot better on this CT side. 3 rounds straight. That's a big pickup though, Sonic. Shows Exotic how it's done. 5v4 off the orb. NRG hopeful. Need to be flawless from this point.
We need Exotic to not be 6-16 with the fucking op, dude.
Just on the top of the
Especially
slope for
with how
Jambo.
good he's been playing this whole major. This is just sad right now. It's fucking sad because he's been
NRG have been
actually
really
so
hard
good.
pressed at getting these openers. Sonic just went out and secured it for him. And so you kind of have to deliver on this round. You've really struggled at finding these types of positions. Into Jacasmo, Mr. Multi-kill, but
Nice.
that's
Holy
one step
shit,
too
come on.
far again. It's all Sonic in this one. 2 kills deep, both of them openers. Daps moves out through the long doors in the downtime, and this should just be a save from Fnatic. They're out of position to make this one happen. And a man
Exotic's
down.
first major, cut him some slack.
Sonic's
No,
double is
I actually
enough.
won't. He's been playing lights out. Step it the fuck
Jacasmo,
up.
It feels like a crazy re-peek and a commit, but the reason he does it is he sees them pushing his
Lock
smoke.
the
and his
fuck in.
team
You've done it before. Let's
regrouping
go.
for a mid-push right there. If he dies, or rather if he drops off and doesn't take the fight, NRG are going to get the site regardless. He can't stop it from CT. So I guess he feels like he has to get something from that position.
Can I help you, Butters? Yes. I know.
But NRG put their entries down and give us one more round on this T side before all is said and done. Breaking Fnatic's streak, who will call a pause to stop this comeback yet again.
trying and compose themselves. I mean, they know that they're on the precipice of winning this game, that stage 2 is right there. And it's one good nudge in the right direction, and it'll put you back on that track. They're a little ways away from having their money broken as well, so it's NRG who are kind of in the hot seat right now. They're the ones that have to push that much harder.
You want to bring him over here? Scared?
And really, outside of Sonic and Bro, you haven't had too many worries about the other individuals on this NRG squad. So much of the output coming from that duo. The only players in double digits on NRG.
That's a long tongue, buddy.
George, largely irrelevant. Daps has been fine, doing about what you can expect from the coach standing on NRG. And Exotic has never got going here on Dust 2.
This is a ballsy call, and they don't clear the corner. Disaster strikes in the form of Jacasmo with another
Always
triple
have my
kill.
dog here to pet, thank
This
God.
guy will not stop putting multis in the bag for Fnatic.
And he's even somehow staying in the fire, in the flames.
They tried to hit a timing, and it definitely was not the timing. I can assure you, that was not it.
A very quiet map. That shot sails past Exotic.
As much as I want to crash out on NRG right now, I do want to say I feel like Fnatic has made some incredibly good gambles on the CT side.
As we say, money in a weird spot for NRG. Their best bet
Yeah,
is to try and
good.
save, and Fnatic don't want to let that happen.
Fear's already out.
I thought Butters didn't like to be picked up. How can Nori pick him up? Because she's human number 1 and I'm human number 2.
Waits, and Jacasmo delivers it to them.
No, but
Cannot
like,
deny his individual output in this series.
As much as I want to like crash out right now, there's been like 3 really good gambles from
even played come this third map
from Fnatic on this CT side that's just completely crushed energy on really important rounds.
But Jacasmo
And
deals in
the bigger thing is like,
need 3 straight rounds of their own.
if I'm trying to find cope, it's that, you know, absolutely said that they're playing with a smaller playbook and trying to go a little bit more loose with it.
Taking liberties. It's a double setup. Jacasmo
Holy
is still
shit.
cleared. Gets
Holy
a dink.
shit, okay.
George Lowe, but with a man down again, how do you make this work?
Well, Minimap has told you that this B site might be weaker.
Nice.
Crim's out of position.
Oh, somebody gets the smoke down.
Jambo dead on the
The
rotate.
FPS is gone. Oh, and so is George.
Job's not done though. Blame F and Fear.
You don't say
It's
here.
back into a 2v2. And they've got every reason to try this. Exotic with his 2nd kill in the round. And it might be his most impactful one yet, as now it's only Fear left standing.
Absolutely, give it a go here. 1v2, and what? He just backs up into him. Fear, free kill, offered on a plate. Is this Fnatic into stage 2? Yes, it is. The captain pushes them over the line and closing out a 1v2 clutch with 3 of his own. They do it in 3. A devastating map 1 of this series, a Mirage that looks frankly ugly, but Fnatic recover across the BO3 and take the series win over NRG.
Yeah, we said back on the opener heading into map 2, there's kind of a right and a wrong time to get blown out of the water and have a bit of a fire lit beneath you. And for Fnatic, that happened right at the top of the series. Their debut map, Mirage, their pick, was disastrous. But past that point, they went on to do one hell of a recovery, turning it around on Inferno.
Now I might crash the
map,
fuck out.
Pulling up to Dust 2 with momentum, wind in their sails. They surge towards the finish line. Jacasmo certainly deserves a shout out for this performance. The controversial newest signing to this Fnatic squad, reuniting with his teammates from Passion UA, and he powers them through this series. 2 maps over, being the difference maker, the guy that got it all going for Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm just shocked they do it with how frustrating that first map looked. The tilt on Fnatic, the frustration.
I think what's more concerning is I literally have to cheer for James now versus Gamer Legion.
After the 3rd round, right? Yep. Okay, so just a healthy half overall.
FaZe?
Just a bit too
Didn't
dominant
throw?
for Red Cannon's liking.
This is the comeback?
Round
Are
away,
they so
1 kill
back?
away from getting a round 24 of Nuke. They were
extra pair
is there
of
just
Berettas.
dualies? Who's got money for extra dualies in this economy?
Well, Frozen's going to play USP and then switch to the Berettas to spam the smoke.
Why, James? Because I don't know if I haven't looked yet, but James told me that basically with my pick'ems, if Gamer Legion wins, then I can't get. I'm stuck at 4 points on my pick'ems.
That's right. He's on the comeback. That's true.
If Paravision wins, I think I'm not for sure 5, but yeah, I can get 5.
They're staring you at the back of the head. Brokey takes his Berettas in. Venom Zera gets 2, but FaZe Clan were sick of waiting around. Frozen let him know what's coming. And this isn't even a post plant for Cowes. Emerging out through the smoke, Frozen switching over.
When do we start feeling bad for Red Canids?
As soon as Nuke ended.
Okay.
Because it did kind of feel like that was their shot.
Oh man, that's actually brutal. You know, we don't get a lot of media.
How many diamond coins do I have? 1. And then I have, well, it wasn't always diamond coins for pick'ems. I do have a gold.
It's just brutal. It's actually just
for them, and I have the most important and rare gold.
Again, round 24, Kerrigan gets a last frame kill on history. Who
I have 2018 Boston.
He had a smoke in that spot.
Yep.
That's right.
Ended it right there.
That's
then we go into overtime. First 3 rounds in a row to Red Canids.
That's fucking
they still
right.
lose. Second overtime, they get 2 T rounds, I think.
Yeah,
still
buddy.
lose.
Come at me.
Fnatic, they got 12 first on Ancient, still lose.
And I mean, the loss in a nature like that versus, let's say, another Brazilian team or any of the other European teams, it's one thing, but it's the fact that you pushed FaZe Clan to that limit. One of the 2 teams in stage 1 that were touted as kind of being
been
the
huffing
favorites to clear
copium
this
since 2018.
stage like
That's right.
nothing.
You were right there.
That close. And I don't want to write them off before the game is done, but it just doesn't feel like they're getting back into this. Obviously, losing pistols, one thing. Follow-up round, this is the freebie. So Red Canids know themselves as much as we do. This is going to be a 4-10 comeback demanded of them. There's going to be so much weight, so much emotion put behind that first gun round. One of maybe only 2 that we ultimately get to see from Canids' T-side Inferno. And Drop can take his sweet time with this, but he doesn't even have bomb possession.
Yeah, I'm very proud of the
and so
the E-League one. I'm telling you, that's like my favorite one.
Like the first victims of
that's why I always tell you guys, like, the last couple pick'ems, like, well, not last one. That one was a clusterfuck, to be honest. But
well. We had to see them push to their
some of the pick'ems I put, like Shanghai, right? Like, I could have gone for Diamond.
That spark, and Red Canids were undeniably.
I don't know if I would have picked Spirit.
What they needed.
Maybe, maybe not, but probably not.
They don't even get anything from this match.
But I put like Mongols winning it, you know. I put Mongols winning Shanghai because that was like way more fun, you know? Like imagine having the diamond because Mongols won Shanghai. It's...
And a result that they can point at and say, we did it again. Not saying that's enough to get to where they want to be at this major, but it could damn well be enough to progress into stage 2.
Yeah, but it's true. I feel bad for whoever has to play them tomorrow because it certainly feels like I don't think they're going to regress. We've seen this situation too many times. Good nade on Cowes and excellent molly damage as well. We'll have to dip out of there. Ooh, that nade nearly had him finished off.
How do you fuck your pick'ems that bad? I mean, I think stage 1, it's, I mean, you would have had to do it like, nah, I don't know. Yeah, stage 1 for most people here is pretty dick, to be honest.
Trying to find that avenue to attack into the A
Your
site.
3 O's that had to be correct were FlyQuest and M80.
Jay's got the answer.
Your 3s are Lin Vision
more utility burning, more
and Rare Atom. Maybe you got Rare Atom.
Jacob's MP9 is about to get tested. He's got 3 AKs in front of him, and they find that instant headshot.
Yeah, it's tough.
He's going to have to take refuge in the corner. Another smoke thrown forward here by Kerrigan. Brokey
like
goes for the wider angle. Slim pillar of cover to play with, and they do overwhelm in time. They have got themselves some footing.
I mean, like, I'm for sure going to get 4 right, but there's a very good chance I don't get 5.
And so Red Canids extend their lives a little longer.
And yeah, it's an overall good attack. It is a bit of a bonus.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, it's not that crazy.
Out of phase, but it's still a good win regardless. Frozen will take this M4 back to save. 3 players up for Red Canids, and then they gotta now just sit up straight mentally, think about themselves having to play from behind after having really good control of each game. It's wild. There hasn't been a collapse from them when they haven't had to stage a comeback like this, so this will be a new thing that they have to overcome. If it wasn't already hard enough, thinking back on a, you know, to a map ago when they know they're
talking about the people who had pick'ems that were dead by day 2.
It's a human thing.
You know,
it's not that they're like, I mean, it's just because the matchups that happen afterwards.
No one remembers map 2.
Right? It's like, if you got some of these teams wrong and like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's not that crazy. It really isn't.
I suppose Twist ended up having the best gun in that hold. They send the M4 out first and then bank on the MP9s to be enough. Good on the Canids to survive that attack. Feels like FaZe are happy to show their teeth.
The fantasy team pick'ems back. I know. I don't know why they keep doing that, to be honest.
Cowas just took a bunch of damage in return.
Team damage, I think. And down to 15, too. Oh.
Yep.
All right, Kerrigan. Nice shot, Kerrigan. Nice shot.
Kerrigan finds it with the frag grenade, so establishing man advantage off a teammate's damage. Never a position you want to find yourselves in, let alone versus FaZe in a map 3 of an elimination best of 3.
They're getting outdone on this utility entirely.
Kerrigan takes over control of Banana. They would have heard all that damage, though. Frozen lets half his health bar go. Doesn't find the lineup, and Che will try to make up for his previous mistakes. Flashbang, blind spin. Opper in position. Brokey diving backwards and gives himself a little more space with that flashbang, but the chase is very much on. Twists all the time over towards A, gets his man advantage for FaZe, and Brokey up against second Orange, up close with the op as they just trickle down on top of him.
Brokey should actually just no-scope. I think he'd be better off.
An upgrade into the op. And a chance at a 1v2
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Off this site, but not far. Into new box he'll go. Oh, almost finding it, but luckily has a smoke to deal with the flames. They wrap around the right side. He clips Jacob in the
Holy
background,
shit.
takes damage in return.
No way, blocks Twist.
Inside of the fountain, finds
Okay.
it. And
I was like, no fucking way.
Denying Red Canids another hopeful round.
The way Brokey actually, I feel like baited him to dropping after he took his second peek. Got some
And
info
I saw
as
you
well
answer
as
this
didn't
question.
fully commit.
I don't think
that was real slick to find a
I
kill.
don't think a country's
in spot where he got flushed out
GDP
of quad,
matters
so.
to how good they are in
Ends
Counter-Strike.
up getting 2 on the hold. All
That's
this
why I didn't
utility
answer
damage
you. I'm going to be
pays
as
off
nice
later
about that
on.
as possible.
That team dink, unfortunate, but I think Shea was blind
I
when he
just
did
didn't
it.
really think
And
that
a
one
lot of
played a part.
frustration, I think, for many reasons, but ultimately I'd say it's more as a team. They just got completely outplayed on utility, as they have been on Banana. And this
Like,
is where
it's
you
just
just
a
really
bait
see the gap
question, man,
between
that he
these two
brought
teams that
over
we
in
couldn't
with
see
Vader. Like,
previously.
you just, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Also just see FaZe emphatic. FaZe
Hey, but I read it,
FaZe
though. Good
being
job.
FaZe now, and even in the slight round wins versus NRG, they just look like a shell
Right.
of themselves. So
Hold on, guys.
finding themselves on the stage in Budapest.
Hi,
and
you guys.
finding a
41
comfortable
gifted. Nobody
6-round
fucking
lead.
move.
This is Red Canids in
Nobody
such a tough
move.
spot. 2 players with $3,000 to try to hobble together some kind of a buy, some kind of a hope as you go back and forth on rounds versus FaZe.
Wait, did I gift the 41 earlier? Let me double check. I didn't, right? No, I didn't.
The odds
Yeah,
now
41.
so heavily skewed as FaZe a mere 2 rounds away from this 1-2 elimination game victory. Ooh, drop almost fully burnt to a crisp.
They just keep playing this game where FaZe are making them feel like they're going to come and swing and fight them, but they're not. They're throwing utility from safety. This early 3-4 players on Banana is doing absolutely nothing.
41 ad blocks for the homies for the rest of the major. You love to see it. Pop, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Clearly a ton of discomfort here on Inferno, unfortunately for them. This one's to defend against map point.
Brokey steps up to the challenge, finds his kill.
Nice flick, nice flick.
Che to the wayside,
Very
twists
nice.
to the cubby. He hears them running up, but you can't afford to not clear this, especially as Brokey serves up the perfect distraction, peeling a
Damn, I actually thought Trish was for sure gonna get the double the way he aimed that.
Slides through, full control from Brokey with the triple kill. That is FaZe Clan's 12th.
Oh, that's brutal. Yeah.
How are we today? I'm doing great, man.
They're gonna be celebrating, but it's gonna be mostly relief. And yeah, it got close on Nuke, but you know.
I read them both injection despite Richard lying to you.
For helping them get through that.
You better be.
Hope you're having a good day, bro.
In a big way. Yeah, imagine. I mean, the emotions today are just totally different. I mean, diametrically different between this last map ending the wrong way and this map ending the right way. And the same goes for Red Canids. So close to glory.
Limping into this one with Tech 9s. 1 Mac-10 on drop. What do you do with such a limited buy? You try to change up the tempo, change up the pace, and this could damn well work. Brokey to be tested, connects one, up close, hits his second. What a time for Brokey to shine, huh? Misses the shot upwards, and they do still stampede
Brokey hits 2 shots, and I swear they might lose the round. This is actually fucked up.
But as bomb gets thrown down, Che sees a chance to go deep with the op, and he's right about it. Dunked on. Nate just over top of the mid box.
Now, will he read this correctly? The rotation around could be a thing. That smoke, it's so big that obviously it could be lurked around. He can't afford to go for the plant just yet. Che, he's got to use his brain for this.
And Frozen has been world class throughout this series. And his bomb is planted in the back cubby. Frozen's got him dead to rights. FaZe Clan survive. Red Canids push them to the absolute limit. And there's no way that FaZe are impressed with themselves in this entire series, but I feel as though Red Canids have simply just
let me see a legendary FaZe interview, actually.
FaZe Clan are in Budapest. We didn't know if they were going to fall flat on their faces.
Guys, next up I'm going to be watching Gamer Legion Paravision. My pick'ems will be on the line.
At this major and ran with it all the way through Inferno, never looking back.
The drums, the drums. We already did the Gembo. Ooga booga. Hey, Spacey, thank you, Rich, for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. And I will do my best, sir. You mean our pick'ems? Well, I don't know how many of you guys copied me. To be fair, if you guys listened to what I said in the pick'ems video and didn't copy me bar for bar, depending on who you put in for energy, you could be already through. Actually, though. Any player interviews? Yeah, there's one more set of BO3s. I changed the 2 that you said to change. Did it benefit you? Did you get some good ones at least?
Frozen, and congratulations. I don't know,
should I
congratulate you for winning or for having a crazy masterclass?
For winning, for sure.
Frozen, let's not talk about Mirage, so we just forget about this. Nuke was so intense. I don't even know what happened. I was just like watching, and yeah, you pulled up, I don't know, such a crazy game. How did you do that?
I don't know. I mean, they just kept dying on my screen. Yeah.
I mean, they kept trying though, so to come to you, and you kept, yeah, you kept defeating them. After Nuke, so you were on the brink of elimination. I think that was really intense for you guys, and like you could literally feel it in the whole room here. But you managed to pull it off, thanks to you. And then you had a little break. So what did you discuss in between Nuke and Inferno with Neo or Kerrigan?
I mean, you know, just going over the pistols for the Inferno, but just making sure, you know, that we are there once the map starts, and yeah, just play with no regrets, because there could be no other game tomorrow, you know, if you don't show up. So yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay, and on Inferno, did you feel like you already started getting out of breath?
No, not really. I think kind of on Inferno, I think we just started to get breath, you know. I think we are under control almost the whole time, and yeah, felt great to get such a confident win at the end.
Yeah, definitely. Just one more question.
You still forget about frozen kills? Literally didn't watch the game until the last 3 rounds.
A little bit so far, so
yes.
yeah, how would you review it back?
I mean, Major in general can be surprising. So yes, in some way I expected it to be hard, but I didn't expect us to be on the verge of elimination so early, you know. So yeah.
All right, Frozen, I think you deserve some rest. Thank you so much and congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
Just check the stats. Oh no, I did. That wasn't his question. Oh, I know he popped off. Chart, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
From Mirage, right, you look
Keep
like
the
you
drums going.
Control.
Oh wait,
then we
yep.
come into this nuke, and
well, that's tough.
certainly
Please
had your
take down your
opportunities. You guys
sign.
are winning out the clutches. You even coming back from many 4v5 situations. Just talk to me what you felt was starting to go wrong when it came to this.
More
nuke
drums.
Because obviously, you probably felt like yourselves. Okay, well, look, we can do this now.
Yeah, after we beat them on Mirage, that was a map we were expecting to pick, but they did. So it was kind of cool for us. Then when we beat them, we were like, okay, now we're playing our map, and it started pretty well. I would say 6-6 if I'm not wrong. And then when we hit the 12, and after we hit 15, we were just kind of nervous. We were lacking some experience from playing together, from playing the stage and stuff like this, and of course playing against top teams like FaZe. So I would say that was the bigger problem for us, because when it comes to close the game, you need to be double calm. You need to be just really chilling, and we weren't. So they just deserve to do the comeback and beat us at the end.
I know it's a loss, but you seem still quite positive. Does it feel like something where you can take away a lot from this, you can learn from this experience as this team?
Yeah, sure. Of course, we were going out 1-3, but before coming here, we weren't playing really well within Brazil, and then coming here and playing well against FaZe, against Fnatic, beating G2. Of course, we lost to Legacy, but we're not looking at this right now. So it was a good tournament for us.
You say beating
and looking
G2?
At the future for Red Canids, I know you've got Kawes and Che who are on loan right now. What's the plans for 2026? You want to keep this 5, keep grinding and growing from there?
We need to just have some conversations and see what we can do. Of course, if we can, we're gonna stay all 5 together, because I've been in a roster change for this whole year. I just left MIBR, I came here, and then we had like 2 or 3 roster changes, so it's kind of hard to IGL a team like this. But maybe that's what you have, so let's see what I will have for the future.
Kawes sounds like he's leaning in to wonder if he's getting cut.
Quite a set of roads
He's like,
we're seeing you mature more.
Not me though, right?
The time that I've been speaking to you in interviews you're doing, you're feeling more confident with this all now, and it's what you want to do.
Am I getting cut?
Yeah, of course. I feel comfortable in IGL. I'm struggling sometimes to be a leader. It's something that's coming with IGL, but I need to work on it. I'm trying to be more mature on this side of the captain, and maybe the next year I can be even better. But yeah, I want to keep being in IGL.
Positive. You still got a smile on your face. Lastly, there's a big Brazilian community just over there in the crowd as well. They were cheering you on. They were spurring you on and believing. Anything you want to say to them, and also all the Brazilian fans back home?
I haven't managed to watch Major. Oh, if you copied me exactly, you're holding on.
Então, obrigado, galera que tá em casa, que assistiu, a galera
You're holding
que tá aí
on.
atrás, que tá torcendo pra gente também. É muito bacana esse apoio de vocês, principalmente pra gente conseguir se sentir mais confortável quando a gente está jogando no stage, ter uma torcida. A gente sabe que é a nossa família e tem muita gente acompanhando de longe, mas vocês que estão aqui perto, gritando e torcendo pra gente, isso nos incentiva bastante. Obrigado pelo apoio e, é claro, continua torcendo pelos brasileiros aí. A gente ainda tem vários times na disputa e é isso, tamo junto.
Thank you very much, Rob. As one last thing for you to do, can you go and grab the logo and put it on at the top?
Yeah, can you go ahead and take your team out? Later, buddy. Can you translate? I think he said, fuck fl0m. All of you are ass. We'll be better next time.
Super.
Gave me it all today? No.
Drop from what ultimately is going to be such a tough pill to swallow, because as Banks alluded to, they had their moments.
Any more today? Yeah, there's another best of 3 coming up. A big one for my pick'ems, and I think actually a lot of people's pick'ems. Gamer Legion Paravision.
Happened. Unfortunately, FaZe, they got that momentum, and it
was
just
true. Eddie Primers, dude.
steamrolling them on that third map of Inferno.
The signing it is cool. The grabbing your logo and taking it down is a bit brutal.
I think they can be proud of their performance. I think they remain competitive in the first 2 maps, and as you said, Fred, they probably could have and should have won Nuke. At least they had a.
You send me some leftovers. I got nothing for Thanksgiving this year. Do you think I'm gonna have leftovers? Chat. That's
overall,
crazy.
right now you're gonna be disappointed, but regardless of that, if you're Redkin, you would have struggled tomorrow anyway in a best of 3 in order to make it to the next stage. So to be this close to eliminate FaZe Clan.
Oh, did they move the streams? Because I think when I checked HLTV.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people actually had Redkin as
before
pick. Yeah. They proved themselves.
Oh, they switched the streams. Okay.
Pick, essentially.
Hey, chat, no front page though. Thank you guys.
Pushing FaZe to this.
Oh wait, that's actually wrong.
The chance and having the grip.
Well, actually, it could be right now. I don't know.
To even
we had like almost 4,000 viewers earlier.
Major is an achievement in itself, and then they should be proud of themselves.
More pertinently, where does this leave FaZe for you? Because we got.
What do you think, brackets? He could do HLTV has brackets. He could do major, I think, in my chat
get
still.
This one over the line. Job is by no means done yet. We don't know their opponent tomorrow. We can kind of theorize just based on some of the other results that are going to be going down soon. But where does that leave them? Do you have faith restored in FaZe?
Not at all, but in terms of do I have faith?
Yeah,
probably. Like again, I feel Frozen have shown enough, that the individuals of FaZe can carry them through whatever they have going right now, which is not a lot of good stuff for them. But do I have faith in FaZe, becoming a contender for stage 3?
I think I'm gonna probably be fucked either way, to be honest.
This was another worrying game for FaZe Clan, and not one that is installing me with any sort of confidence.
But sometimes these like rough games that just passing through it can give you a lot of momentum and a lot of confidence and start to have positive conversations instead of constantly focusing on the negatives. We pulled through, we played scrappy, we played bad, but eventually we got our flow going, and we found some great ideas.
I guess, I don't know, yeah, it's very low chance that I make it through, to be honest.
Focusing on the positive, take it to the next game, and hopefully grow that.
It's possible, but...
It worse, and I think that's the silver lining for FaZe Clan.
I
think it's kind of fucked. Wimmick, thanks for the 9-month primer. Skillin, thanks for the 52, thank you.
Totally restored to them. Jacob said probably, they'll probably make it through to stage 2, but if you're FaZe and you have those names on the team...
I don't want to lie to you, bro, I'm not really interested in it.
But I think you need to shift your mentality a little bit, realize...
I think any pros chill in their hotel rooms watching me before the game? No, they're usually with the team prepping before the games.
There's no reason to think, okay, we were shit today, or say stuff like
after the games, though, I mean, Lake came in here right after they fucking won yesterday to soak up fucking chat. He was farming.
You can also be any player in that.
Guys, I'm not sure when this Paravision game is gonna go live. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna run an ad to make sure they don't play during the game. Heads up.
And move on.
Considering this was
soak, yeah, he was soaking in chat.
Kind of have to give Frozen maybe the monster 100%. MVP coming out of this one, because that was just an insane performance.
All right, 1 second.
Obviously, we talked about it after map 2 of Nuke. Without him, we wouldn't be standing here, and by no means would we be seeing FaZe survive to the 4th day of stage 1.
It's not often you can make the case that one player is single-handedly winning a game for a team, but I think if there ever was a case to be made for that, it would have been Frozen on Nuke. He did single-handedly keep FaZe Clan alive. He was the one pushing them over the finish line, and I'm glad that Broken, the boys from FaZe Clan, stepped up on Inferno and repaid him, right? It was not for nothing. It was not one of those games where you stay alive, you go into a 3rd map, and then we all think, after losing that, oh, did you do all that for nothing? At the very least, FaZe Clan gets another shot tomorrow. They have another shot of making it to stage 2, and I guess if you're Frozen, obviously you're happy about your individual performance, but you're also thinking to yourself, this shouldn't be needed, right? Someone's got to step up, someone's got to help me out, and for the rest of FaZe Clan, they get another shot of doing that tomorrow, and I guess there is one small positive. Brokey had a couple of good moments here in Inferno. If he can build on top of that momentum, then maybe, just maybe, there's a world where FaZe Clan stops disappointing.
Well, FaZe do survive to day 4 at the very least of stage 1, but one more team must sadly join Redkin. That's going to be down to Paravision or Gamer Legion after this short break.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage, the pinnacle of Counter-Strike. It's what every player dreams of. to overcome fear, doubt, rivals, titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one of them, one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning.
All right. You guys getting down with the ads? We love people that sponsor the major, right, chat? Right? They start over here? Oh, they did. Hold on, let's do this real quick. We'll watch. We love ads. Only Monster? Oh, okay. You missed your sponsor's ad?
Already.
I am the ad, dude. I'm a walking advertisement.
This game at bare minimum.
We love Monster. MJ, you want to get permanently banned?
Zerald can come through and split main. Especially with that kill. He's going to weaken this defense significantly. And Huns just keep contacting ramp, so why not once more?
He's as big as a billboard, dude. Hold on, guys. I got to permanently ban somebody. Well, since 2018. Yep, got his ass.
Oof. There's some aim on this Hun squad, no doubt about it.
Okay, fine. I didn't permanently ban him. Fine.
Yeah, but right now it's really neatly packaged as well. I like the ideas in these first few rounds. That's not bad for Vinny on the Deagle.
Which one's my favorite one? Ultra Sunrise.
And as is often the case, they've left a porch light on, a second choice in the round. Vinny adds another to the tally on his Deag, and they still don't know about Cello. Waiting with this CZ, collects a free kill, time's up.
Oh yeah, that's
Huns
actually
can't
so
win
fucking
this.
gross. That's so
And
gross.
so that is just robbery from Imperial. They'll get all the kills, but none of the glory. Vinny's laughing to himself. He can't believe they've just won it like that.
With how close Huns were clearing on that B bomb site, checking everything in the pistol round,
Thanks
finding
to Monster
the
was a product placement. I was drinking it
yesterday.
yesterday. What do you? Here, do you want me to show you my one from
rotated, but
I'll get some more, you know?
dot your eyes, cross your
Loki,
T's.
actually, I got to tell him to send me a pallet of
close your eyes
Sunrise
and
because I
lose
drank it all, and I was.
To an eco like that.
I didn't realize it, I'll be honest.
Disastrous round to lose for the Huns.
Name all the monster cans ever made. You can? I
Imperial
absolutely
pistol
cannot.
Propels them forward on this CT side.
Do this summer. You drank a fucking pallet? Yeah.
Tried, didn't buy the AWP.
May have had the
Perhaps
pallet for a little
as
while.
a result of knowing Hunter's money would be low. Don't want to be pulling the AWP into a pistol rush. He'll give them ramp control, something Huns have had almost for free, but as they get this, Imperial play double lower. This feels like almost prep for Imperial. The fact that every round of this game they've played 2 on the B bomb site.
Ordering by the pallet
You
is
know,
just some
Hunter
crazy addiction
coming for
shit.
it,
What,
time
dude?
After time, proven right. Skulls needs multiple kills here. Left alone, the pistols on the other side. What are you supposed to do? Zerot comes in to bail them out from Secret. And despite 2 starting B for Imperial yet again, they've lost control.
Oh, good catch for Vinny. Leaves him with a chance here. 2-on-2 presented to Imperial from the hands of the captain, but a lot of time is ticked off this bomb. Smoke down, so there's no time like the present to try and move in. They actually catch that Molotov, forcing Bartak forward and off of the stairs. It's on to Zerol here in the 1v2. Made on the bomb. Not the connection he was hoping for. Defuse being held as he wraps all the way around.
Oh, what a find. What a fucking find. Well played, well played.
Clutch collected, 1v2 picked up. It's a nail-biting round for the Huns, but they walk it all the way to the bank.
Oh, there's a clutch game already. You can just tell, right? 5 rounds in, 4 rounds played. And Clutch is coming out the wazoo. I thought that nade was a big mistake, putting it on the bomb rather than putting it on the smoke to give him vision.
That clearly aren't Costco fans. You tell him, Cassidy. You fucking tell him, dude.
On the defuse.
By the way, Daglish, thanks for your 5 super chat earlier.
Close.
Oh. Bye.
Imperial.
Hello.
They win a tilter, they lose a tilter.
The coach was, Zach was fucking smiling. That's the coach. And then he put the camera on Zach and he fucking stopped smiling real fast. He said, what the hell?
A new innovation.
Shit. So get that shit away from me. All right. I'm switching. I ain't gonna lie. It's game time. It's jam time. This is the one I care about the most. This is my pick'ems.
Exactly.
This is everything, and pick'ems are the most important thing.
I think it's the pressure. You know, it hasn't looked great for Gamer Legion. Being the favorites is something they're not used to. Usually they go into a tournament and they
press
are the,
one if Imperial Huns does not affect your pick'ems whatsoever.
They're not used to being, and now Paravision are in a position where they can they have nothing to lose. Going into this game, absolutely nothing to lose. And I think it's going to release them.
The worst part is I buy what he's saying. You know, I'm also looking at this matchup thinking to myself, I could have gone Paravision. I went with Gamer Legion because I still think that when you look at the
isn't too bad, but I think for this one I don't need it.
Rust as well, and Ash in terms of the calling. I believe
this
in
is
their
my
style.
game. This is my fucking game. They just showed the maps, but I missed it. Hold on. Overpass Gamer Legion pick? Okay.
I expect it to be a very close game where Paravision most definitely can put up a fight.
Odds are surprising me, siding with Paravision. I went with Gamer Legion simply because why could I leave my British boy Ash out to dry? You know,
well,
gotta believe in one of the few Brits that's actually
Wait,
here.
I
guess so, until I guess Messi will join you later in that regard. No,
and then it's over.
And then it's over.
Quickly, maps. We got Overpass, Ancient Dust 2. Any clear winners from this veto, Jacob?
Not necessarily. I'm excited about Overpass. I feel like that's Paravision's best way into this matchup, and if they win that, then we're gonna have 3 maps.
Well, that is how we are going to begin another
I don't
fight.
listen to you, and actually my pick'ems are completed. Good for you.
Yeah, survival is the word of the day here.
What's it like going into a Twitch chat and just lying?
Waiting to get this game going on. Not sure if
Do you
they
feel
get
good
to
about yourself, Lazarus, huh?
into this tournament. It's been a bit of a nail biter having to watch FaZe get pushed to their absolute limits. Let's see if these squads can let that be their motivators.
Bruce, thank you very much for the Twitch Farmer. Thank you.
Overpass. Launders, this is Gamer Legion's map pick, but you're letting Jame play Overpass.
Yes, you're playing
I have 4 points confirmed as well.
Overpass.
Problem.
You're also trying to play to
if Gamer Legion wins, though,
series.
I will not get 5.
In favor of Paravision in this game. I think I've still got Gamer Legion.
I think it's like I get like 4 or 6, I think, or some shit.
I sense a bit of major nervousness from Paravision. 100%. I think Jame is going to be great and everything.
Yoko, thanks to the Twitch Farmer. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm just fighting for fun.
First major. Smoke off dumpster, they'll find a site vacant.
I'm just fighting for 5. I'm guaranteed 4.
So retake was always a part of this plan.
Oh yeah, I'm guaranteed 4. Ah, yeah. I get it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go 5 versus 5 in the post
5v5 retake. Respectfully, Gamer Legion. I am hoping Paravision beats you, but honestly, I hate retakes. I hope you lose this round.
Retake at the moment, but there is a smoke on PR. We'll see if they just drop that on the bomb. Hypex and Towson with the first 2. Rez gets recalled back to the site. Collects his kill on Jane with the perfect
This is why you're better than me as well.
AW's a bit flustered to try to get into this, trying to serve up a distraction for Nada. But he's just relegated down
This
to the
is, everybody is clearly hitting their shots right now.
I don't think so. We'll see how many players die to the bomb here, but the defuse comes through, so never mind, all's good.
All right, well, that's a pretty zany round to kick off this matchup. We have not got to cast Gamer Legion so far. Obviously, there have been some pretty negative reviews about them. This major.
Sounds like it's a product review. Yeah, they don't have good reviews on Amazon. I don't know. I'm feeling iffy.
didn't see it all actualized, but I saw potential.
I like to make up my own opinions, though, Bohan. You can't let the noise online have you doubting in Gamer Legion. Although starting off 0-2 is obviously
closing the prediction here in a second. When I think I actually have time to. Okay, yeah, I got time to.
Gamer Legion that, despite PR's best efforts throughout the year, and he's been fantastic all year long, this is actually, Towson, season to season in 2025, from the first half to the second, has been incredibly improved, and has just kind of touted Hypex as slotting in and creating space for Towson, and being one of the reasons that he's been able to find this newfound form, this new height in a Gamer Legion jersey. And we thought, well, damn, you've got PR on the attack, you've got Towson with fantastic CT sides, with Rez being this consistent force as well at times. Will it be enough?
Can you be consistent at times?
That's a great question.
I think that's actually, in recent history, just been an issue.
Maybe I meant mediocre.
On average.
Towson head tucked here under pressure by a Paravision and man advantage, which is lost. Ambitious climb up there from Jello, and the close, not too far off. James runs for the hills with bomb possession not in front of him. It's an AK versus 3. It's a lot to save, to be honest, and James, he'll go for the save.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's all great ways to characterize Gamer Legion, and I think it's also the question of potential with them too. Oh,
maybe he doesn't, or maybe he does.
Just wanted to save down in blue, but won't be able to. So it's just a matter of consistency, because again, like Towson and PR, I always say they play so similarly, but PR is way more consistent than him. Towson's made those improvements to get up there.
James time.
But this is it's a heavily rifle-based team overall. Hypex is good, but he's not a carry op. And I mean, to be honest, with oppers, it feels like we do have to like take it a bit easier, because if you're not one of the best oppers in the world, then you're actually just like below average compared to good riflers right now. It's just a hard gun to use in CS2. The very best get the most out of it. That's kind of how it was in CSGO as well. I mean, it's like the top end of the HLTV top 20 is 3 or 4 oppers, and then you don't see another one for 10 guys. And it's because those same guys would be amazing on rifles as well. So powerful gun in the right hands. And with Hypex, it's good.
Oh, Towson gets stuffed on the monster push. That's not the way that Gamer Legion expected that to go. First gun round for Paravision, and it's man advantage. And not man advantage because they've had to work too hard for it, but rather it just gets delivered to them. Utility over the top, but CT's leaning pretty far back. That's free space for Velchonok, and he doesn't follow through around the pillar. These flashes interrupting him. He'll hold for a second, and this is going to be Gamer Legion having reinforcements on the scene. PR crosses over Graffiti, leaves a lot to be desired in that spray. Leaves a lot to be desired just in terms of this hold. This is 5 players strong for Paravision's first gun round. Hypex will be lucky if he gets out of here alive, because
sorry guys,
this is
it was important.
The
it was for the solar stuff I've been telling you guys about.
Like that. They made it really
what the fuck, bro? Gifted 50 subs while I was gone?
Like, when are we gonna attack? You better
before this camp, Fred?
All swing, and then when they do, it's just too much to handle. So, they were spaced quite nicely right there. And
what the fuck?
It's just nice. You look at the kill feed,
all right,
attack, and it's everybody at the same time.
Romeo, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you. Mr. Puffin, thanks for the 15. Thank you.
There are definitely chances to stop that, but that's the kind of
skipping next to the 68
in general are trying to win. Like, I think they want to aim into more 50-50 aim duels.
R22, you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know why you do this shit. They switch to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I think your assessment where you say like major jitters.
Someone had to keep it going.
James was, at times in that.
What do you mean keep it going? You started it. You didn't gift during it. Now I'm matching up.
James individually is just going to serve as the pillar. And like you said, he kind of sends these riflers out in front, trying to get the best out of them.
You missed an insane jam time.
Moments where they falter,
Roger.
Nerves sink in or mechanics fail.
Ovi, thanks for 300 bits. Thank you.
Individually, to bring certain rounds over the line. He's going to save you in a few moments, and whether that's literally saving guns or just coming out through with a clutch, with that mid-round moment that matters most, and on top of it, just staying controlled.
I'm going to try to get to 100, but
now we get Gamer
maybe you
Legion
can try to see if it actually works. Oh, well.
That they had.
Didn't somebody actually listen? Somebody test the 1,000 for me, and we'll see how it goes.
The grenade made it look awkward.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Damn. Well,
gets back on top.
That's pretty incredible.
Why do I feel like he pulled out his gun faster than me when I have my nade out?
Because he has a FOMUS, because he was switching. It seemed like he wasn't ready at all. And so, can we get the James closed? The bomb's in the B site, so the CTs will definitely come this way. Time's limited for, you know, when he can find a fight. Oh, and there might be a chance or two. Let's see.
Nothing, not allowed. So tries to come in with the 1v3, maybe the bomb plant
You
perhaps.
stop selling out and talk about the actual match. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Somebody gifted me 50 fucking subs. Let me just ignore them next time for you in the YouTube chat. I got you, dude.
Get aggressive and make moves.
My
like
bad,
this.
man. I'll go fuck myself and tell that guy to go fuck himself. That being said, Andy, thanks for the 5 gifted. That guy's a fucking idiot, am I right?
This is just totally different.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Texans, if they come through that smoke, even
Jackson, thank you for the super chat. First match goes Gamer Legion 13-6, same maps 13-8. Let's go.
What's funny is his team is hyped from the other side of the map. They don't realize how close.
Understanding, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
2K with a FOMUS, that's a 3K with
Got
that.
you 10.
That's why I do the
You just don't let your teammates know you.
I really hope Gamer Legion doesn't win 2-0.
But eating a flashbang's not ideal. Belchonok not allowed in. Met by a smoke. This will slow things down again.
Thank you for the biddies, Wally House. Appreciate you.
James had more meditative quotes. Can't control things, move on to the next day. Just showing that he is who he is. It's been trendy to get on Marcus Aurelius, but James the only man I know who truly lives it. Everyone else just pretending.
Talks the talk, walks the walk.
How is Paravision's overpass? I mean, it was VP's bread and butter back in the day, and I feel like it's always lent.
To the round, Gamer Legion just won.
I feel like James always been really comfortable calling on it. I think when I saw their stats, it looked pretty good, but I think their Ancient's still better, right?
Utility usage here, denying vision, forcing Rez into the open. Not an ideal fight for him. And then again, hitting the pause button for a second.
This all-out's actually smart, but they're not looking at dice.
And then we get AW moving forward with bomb clearing sight for the most part, he thinks. ZTR's right here, and he gets the second kill, but bomb's still planted regardless. James takes damage, forced to reposition. Silver lining is at least that bomb is down, but it's man advantage over to the Gamer Legion side. And as James awaits that left side dice, it's still players already moving forward right in the front of the bathrooms. At this distance, Rifle's got to hit some killer shots.
You just got to get on it now.
They're gonna stick
Yeah, he's got to stick it. No kit, though. Oh! Wait.
He got off it.
Oh my God! I don't think he knows, but I don't think he can see him. Oh my God!
Through bathrooms, 1v2.
I don't think he can actually see him.
Bathrooms. Why is he the one on the bomb?
Both the kits ran him down, and then oh my! There's so many things in that.
2 kits in the play.
Yeah, that's both die pushing.
And Dustin always looking like he normally does.
Unforced error. Unfortunately, those are the moments for Gamer Legion. Like,
Dustin always looks like he's wondering if he left like the burner on at the house.
Clean and have a lot of good rounds, but silly ones like that will be the thing that sort of breaks the camel's back, so to speak. That one could have absolutely been stuck.
Yeah, let me look at
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a perfect matchup in the wrong way if you think about it more. You know, the fact that it's James versus a team that makes mistakes like that. He just
oh yeah, their overpass has been going pretty good, chat. But Gamer Legion
for days and days. It's going to be James
likes playing it. That's a lot of maps.
And this is such a nice
That's
round.
a lot of fucking maps.
PR and ZTR kits on both of them. The one guy who doesn't have one, sitting back trying to do a 10-second defuse.
Injection, thank you again for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. And Descending in Indy, thank you for your gifted R22. Thank you very much, guys.
It was a good round otherwise from ZTR.
Yeah, it was a great round from ZTR otherwise.
Praise him for what we can. Limitations here for Gamer Legion as we go back and forth. 4 rounds in a row here. And you know that if you can keep the CT economy teetering like this on a map like Overpass.
Oh, a little Furia? Actually, this isn't really like a true one, but still. I just call anybody dry walking a bathroom looking for this timing to Furia.
They won that major. We're using overpass more than anything else, right? They were hands down the best overpass team in the world.
I gotta maybe get a new call out for it because honestly, this isn't even what the new. Well, the new Fury does it sometimes too, but
pizza in his hands.
The person that did this shit the most, that literally made this exact play, right here, is Art.
A player next to you, brother. Jump scare moment for ZTR, and that is so clean.
And they know someone else is on A. They just don't know where.
Yeah, well, they know Rez is around. They know Rez is A. Like.
So that's the old school Fury move. Walking up bathrooms, totally silent. You don't think there's.
Launders knows ball. I know he knows ball, but
first corner, you find out that there's no one there. Then, you know, someone in long bathrooms could just be watching shadows. You just walk around.
All right, well, may have lost the round, but at least the shots are coming out of Hypex. And at least if you're Gamer Legion, you still save with 4. Upgrade that one MP9 to a Galil. Chalk it up even Stevens. Gotta be scary though if you're ZTR going up like a mastermind like Jame.
Yeah.
Best of luck on a map that, again, Jame has just mastered in the past and seemingly still has it.
Yeah, ZTR is like no longer a scrub, right? He's like now an IGL that we know of is really good, and he's had a lot of good games under his belt. Still looking for that win, but I mean, James been here since the beginning of time.
There we go, chat.
There it is, though, that tempting breakthrough, the back-to-back rounds secured by Paravision.
Yeah, Gamer Legion losing is the only way my pick'em survive. I have Gamer Legion advancing. The problem is if Gamer Legion wins, they play energy, and then both my picks go boom. So, unfortunately, me coping North American Counter-Strike has put me in a bad position. Everybody in chat was shocked.
He's done his talking before the game goes.
He's done every single round.
He said everything he had to
Every branching path.
If you don't know it by now, you're not allowed in the system. You see, Launders, the beauty of a cult is that you just have to believe in it.
Right.
So as long as these young rifles believe in him,
they know what to do.
He doesn't have to say anymore. Yeah. They spread the gospel.
Right. There was his apostles.
Guys, we've been getting so many follows today, and I do see them. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
They may not expect this many players stacked inside it. There's not a lot of cover here for Hypex.
Nice trade, though.
The squeeze is on.
Hypex. Oh, that was nice. And now he's primed. Yep. Yeah, that second kill was everything.
And with all of Paravision still over towards Monster, he's found a sanctuary on short. That's going to turn them back. Big moment here for Hypex is off.
That's massive. That's beautiful out of Hypex. Exactly what you want. Felt like he was about to turn that into an ace if they continued forward with that.
You would have killed Tartar. You would have put both of them 3-0.
We're going to look to other avenues. And through telepathy, James calls for a boost.
Win Mythic stickers. Wow. You know, unironically, guys, I think we're almost top 10 in North America right now. All jokes aside. Like, if we had done invites slightly later for my own land, I think I would have. God. Oh, God. It's not a good sign. It's not good. Milk, thank you very much for your tier 1, subbing 6 months at a time. SCS still fun, unfortunately.
Up here.
The worst is I fucking load up other games, and then next thing you know, I'm like, I want to play some CS.
Nope, it's ETR. Clean flip off.
And then he's going to dive to site just to make sure no bomb plant can go down. And there we have it. Support out of Hypex. Ends up being a quad kill from Hypex. And not just any quad kill, not one of those comfortable bathrooms, fall back, one shot after another. That is him on the pillar of the B site, pressured from both sides, set on fire, and still he comes out with
the gatekeepers again.
And more.
Listen, man, if you can't beat a stream team that doesn't practice, like,
has to walk out of here, hit flicks.
I don't know, man. Like,
he lives for it.
Maybe pick up some applications on the way home or something. I don't know. Like, do we need Para or Gamer Legion? If you copied me exactly, you need Para.
That was, I think, Gamer Legion calling the right move with going for 4 players out of the gate down on B the moment that Paravision tried to go for an earlier presence. They only need 1 man, apparently, but let's say Hypex only gets 2. There's still plenty of layers to that defense.
Ben, I got it, bro. We saw it the first time. You think they're ugly. We got it. We got it. They're not ugly. They just have the same barber.
Paravision stopped to fight him from short. They were standing out in the open, waiting for his peak only.
Yep.
And then he did get uncomfortable, eventually swung, just hit that shot. But that whole time, someone could have been walking up the ramp and taking him out on short. But still, I mean, again, that's all Hypex.
That was never a roster, Polo. Are you saying that team would make it?
Well, I think, you know, we haven't gotten into it yet, but Ash versus Dastan and the coaching role.
What if the first event he wins is a major?
What if? It's a long road from here, brother.
Mythic wins a major when Coop doesn't reach chat, wall scoped in.
Spam's not quite on the money.
Good luck breaking that habit.
Has there ever been a rookie coach? That's one of me. We got rookies that.
Bro, literally be double zoomed in and going like this. Like,
you got Bit winning a major in his first year, Donk winning a major in his first year.
Fucking shit.
Rookie coach? Rookie manager?
I mean, Furious Sid.
Okay, Rez, chill, dude. Rez, I don't need you to have one of those games right now. I do not need this out of you. I needed this like 2 days ago.
He's definitely not a rookie. He did coast last year.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, relatively
Copied
new,
Flom,
right?
then asked ChatGPT to tweak my pick'ems. Seems solid. Oh, we found Wildcards Manager in my YouTube chat, guys.
M4 picked up off the one death. We're just getting through the pistols here. Gamer Legion looking to extend their lead. Yeah, I like it, Nada. To hell with the M4.
Guys,
Goes for the deep play.
Could be a flashy major.
Okay.
I like it.
I'll let that one sit.
You sleep on it.
Flom, do you think Wildcard used the free version of ChatGPT? That's a good. You know, nobody ever asked which model they were using.
Got a Tech 9 on James. Doesn't have his favorite gun.
Chat, what AI do you think Gemini, Grok, or ChatGPT would make the best CS roster?
Yeah, of course, double side peek down in con. That's enough to fluster the Opper. Gamer Legion gonna have to forego a lot of the control that they wanted, not just giving up connector, but all the bathrooms too. They don't like that dangerous presence.
Okay, I feel like Grok kind of fell off.
Go for long control instead, so at least moving fast enough to try to regain long instead.
Google paid me. I'd take Gemini. Thank you.
He's got him thinking. They're looking for his next rotation, but looks like the bomb's going to get taken back going over towards the B site.
Ask Jeeves.
I like how Gamer Legion are moving. Top bathrooms now taking over. Hypex can trail
My
back
God,
towards the
that
site.
guy's 90 years old,
Won't be a
chat. Holy
susceptible
shit.
fakes anymore. Rez is going to have a lot of information if James runs back now.
Freebie for Rez. Sees that this is all just the fake. We get that rotate down from Hypex, looking to run into
Lemon, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Know if they're going to do this, they've got to do it now. And they are getting one player deep out already. Beltranok with a kill over towards barrels. Only cut down. Notice.
Bro, look out for that fire. Oh, too late. Oh, okay, PR. Dude, great. Gamer League is going to do that thing where they look actually really good at Counter-Strike, and it's the team that I picked to advance, and they're going to fuck my pick'ems. No, it's great. It's great.
And the heaven smoke fades. Vision regained by Rez. Wallbang misses, but they're going to flush him out into the open, and he'll happily fight back. ZTR to close out to survive. And Gamer Legion, I think now, surviving the test of Paravision, that challenge into the B site that caught them off guard once, sure, but after Hypex's op shot, they have not looked in that rear view mirror, and stringing 3 rounds in a row, keeping Paravision at bay with only 3 to their name.
Yeah, Ash has that stress ball in his hand, and he's not even squeezing it right now. That's super solid movements from his team.
Invites were sent for FML. We're just waiting on one last team to confirm.
It's not even that committal, like just staying alive after peeking.
They want to go. We're just trying to give them a little bit of time to figure out some stuff.
And then when he rotated around, he kept everything flowing. Right? I mean, it was just a nice current for him and his path back to the site, out towards long, leaving Rez, going back. So they were always working on something without ever being in danger. That's why I think Gamer Legion right now are in control.
Yeah, the only team I can tell you that we invited that's for sure not going is Wildcard. And that's, well, we all kind of know what happened there.
Back to B.
Oh, that didn't hit. That didn't hit. That's you. That was like the size of my willy off from a collat.
PR down
Oh, PR too good though.
Turns it around as the gun goes dry. Back to the 2v2. P250 not ideal for Jane. He's looking for a weapon, checking out his shoes, and ZTR strikes while he's distracted. Nada pops the head of Rez, and it's right there for the taking. But
Wow,
ZTR
what a
comes up
pullback
caught.
from Gamer Legion, man. That's off the back of a double entry. Oh, they're crashing out.
Frustration on the other side.
Yeah, another 3K and a lot of confusion, it looks like, from Paravision. And Noda is getting.
You don't know what happened with
on his teammates.
with Wildcard? You're not subscribed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel? That's crazy. Wildcard benched their entire team.
This should be very damning, but PR second kill. Check this out.
Clotheslines AW. ZTR got dink, but it's through the cement. That's an AK dink survived. Game of millimeters.
I asked Gemini for the best roster to win the next major, and it said and the Grand Slam it said Zaiwu, Donk, Rops, Shiro, and Kerrigan.
Or they skip those steps and just slam their way through Monster. Fire fades, 2 ahead of the
I
smoke
literally,
already.
I don't hate that.
Still regains vision with players surpassing ZTR into the kill feed again with a double kill. Stepping up to the plate, potential third back.
Honestly, good enough. Welcome to Falcons.
AW gives himself space.
Wow.
ZTR, double, triple kills back to back.
Yeah, mad impact. And there was a round with a retake earlier on the A site that went wrong. That's one they lost. And still, without that, they have crushed on this half.
Rip the pick'ems. It's looking that way. It's okay. This is where I start coping to myself that it's okay that my pick'ems are dying right now because better in stage 1 and I get to enjoy the major, right? That's the cope.
He knows he's going to die. Let me just get one as quickly as I can, and my teammates got the rest. Last round of the half. They've done this run boost just for 1 ticket damage.
This is what served as that activation for Paravision last round.
Phil Parter.
They're going to try it again. Nope, never mind. Just Util over top.
Try to draw out some mollies and nades and an overreaction, but I think all the while, like, you have the run boost on the shorts, they get that for free, even though it's supposed to be this full B exec. You still have res, got con control. That's a lot of map control here for the CT side, so they can fake this exec, but I don't think the CTs are too nervous about it.
PR takes it in his terms. Tiptoes back to the site.
How many times am I going to see them get out of Monster and I just feel like it falls apart right in the middle of this?
A little spray, a little too long. ZTR survives, man, having a fantastic
he was blasting. He was blasting.
Best performing player in the server at the moment.
He's crushing.
But all while that B fight goes down, they've left A open for the taking. And AW is going to walk his way in. Find it
Gamer
for free.
Legion doing that shit again where they go 0-2 in qualifier.
It's actually a pretty complicated situation. If you hear the smokes and things, you know the T's are above you. Rotating.
Does pick them involve real money? No, no, it's just for fun.
All the way to stairs. You got to be so careful. But
I mean, you have to pay to like do it, but there's not like if you get the picks right, you get like a payout or something.
A nade to assist.
I guess in a way you get more drops, so that's kind of
3 triple kills back to back to back.
I guess like technically you're getting like something out of it, but it's not. I mean,
they thought maybe by forcing down B they'd get through that defense, but an excellent CT side.
What is this? What are the games tomorrow, out of curiosity? Let me see. So, damn. We actually really want Paravision to win too for energy as well, to be honest. Because running into Gamer Legion for that final game is going to be brutal. It's going to be fucking brutal. Did I make a fantasy team? I did not.
Regardless of whether you had faith in Gamer
I just was honestly, dude. I really, I would do fantasy a lot more if they didn't have all the bonuses.
Back to back to back to close out that half, and with it, it's 6 rounds in a row for Gamer Legion
like,
CT side. So
it's just so.
map pick, and I mean,
like I don't want to log on every fucking day and deal with it.
Side on overpass.
Oh, totally. Man, ZTR's come such a long way.
You know,
it looks like
HLTV should let you make one and disable it.
That was such a standout half from him.
Like I don't like it. Just feels like, you know what it is? Is like it's like somebody over at HLTV's played a lot of WoW and just loves doing like dailies.
Who know they could do better on overpass.
Like I get it. You guys are trying to increase the activity on the website and get everybody to go to it for a day, but like, come on.
Gamer Legion are not wasting time. Slowly getting closer.
Takes like 1 minute though. Don't care. Literally don't care.
Pistol jump over the
it actually, I am that lazy, yes.
Oh, it's labored, but he gets there with 2.
Ooh.
But also, it's just if you forget it one singular time, if you're actually trying to like be invested in it, you lost.
By Rez, he had a blind.
So what's the point?
Looked in that direction, didn't see him, didn't take the shot.
Like fuck that.
We are sent back with the P250. Paravision gonna give themselves the best chance
Sky,
possible.
thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, also you'd have to do it for every BO1 in the major. Holy
that
fuck.
One corner goes unchecked, and it comes back to haunt them.
For some teams,
wait,
overpass
5 gifted is 35% off, Sky?
What you get, but we have high expectations for Gamer Legion to put together a solid game plan
What?
right now on their map pick versus what will be a very strong CT side of the Paravision, especially off the back of this pistol.
How did I not even notice?
All good. Let's do the force.
These are the rounds that matter.
Gamer Legion coming through with the force buy.
Jeff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Well, that was bait, I guess, but like I actually didn't notice. We'll take it though. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. I had FlyQuest, M80, and Energy players, and I'm top 3% because I haven't done the bonus matches that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the bonuses are just obnoxious.
Kind of set up
like,
for Paravision 2 to get early.
I want to have fun picking my team and then just like let it ride. You know?
Zello here by bathrooms.
I don't want to be sitting there fucking worrying about a knife or taser bonus. Like,
see something? Do they try to charge it down? You know what kind of pace?
I think that's what it is. Is like those things don't feel very rewarding either to do, but they feel necessary and they feel too important.
Also, how close can they get?
Like if you're actually trying to like be nerdy with it.
In front of the site, that Zello wants to take a look around. But he's now walking into that lethal range for the Tech 9s.
I don't know.
He'll kill Towson by shooting through them. That's good damage on Hypex as well. But I mean, AW is working with a P250. Maybe all it needs. James, they look to have let him go. And so he emerges out from the smoke with a double kill.
Time.
And while his teammates may have died at the bomb site, PR gets cleaned up trying to push down Dumpster. They kill 2 and forget about that 3rd.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Signed up for Twitch Turbo?
Corner.
No,
fuck
just
it.
off the corner
fuck
of that smoke. Getting in front of that lurk smoke was.
I always tell people that. I mean, I love Turbo. I've had it forever, man.
Them giving up a gun.
Most people don't know it exists, which is just if you guys do not know, Turbo.
Trying to get into the site should have blinded.
No ads on Twitch.
That's AW, and I think the second one was good, but just late.
Been a thing forever. If you're on Twitch a lot, good idea.
I respect this. Gamer Legion coming out with Desert Eagles. as they save.
Correct. Also, no ads with YouTube Premium. Also a good idea.
We'll give them all the time in the world to see if they can catch the Hondigs.
Yeah, that is interesting. It's the making every round expensive. It is so important. James sitting on $7,500 and still has that MP9. No one loves money more than James.
Oh.
Just let Gamer Legion get close
Move. I
again.
just saw your message. ! Big chillin' in chat.
Through bathrooms on the brink of making contact with James. Ooh, that's what we're looking for.
Goodness.
James got a problem though, but beautiful turnaround. 180 into high
I'm pushing turbo like Twitch helps pay bills. Estimates my head, I know, right?
An M4 earned.
They'll pick up some utility. They got Noda on this.
I don't know, man. I just want people to enjoy what they're watching. My bad.
It's a huge Desert Eagle shot from Rez to kickstart this move forward, and that's the thing, right? You let them get that close.
PR's upgraded gun is what I meant to say.
1D just throws them in. PR can't manage to hang on to it, and the MP9 hits the ground. Good recovery coming through from AW. Towson would have to go lights out for this one.
It always amazes me how passive teams are on CT overpass.
There's no kit here
like,
between the three. No way he hits this, right? It's gonna have to be spam into the smoke, but he's not shooting the right spot. He thinks the bomb's to the right side, so he was never gonna find that.
I think either one of these teams will go through. I have both these teams fucking going through to stage 2. So
the Rez 1D from downtown.
Without that,
yes, I do. I need Paravision to beat Gamer Legion though,
from Rez
to create a scenario where my pick'ems can stay alive.
Right? It's
That is a nice shot.
From the side of bathroom, so much less likely, but Jame let them get that close. So play dangerous games.
Of course, they're passive. It's Jame. Yeah, but
ready
like,
to bail it all out.
it's not how most people play CT overpass. It's actually pretty unique to Jame teams, and it kind of pisses me off, but it works for them. So I don't know. It's
that lead gets cut in half. Time they put hands on rifles.
That's why I'm pointing out more so is like, I don't know if most people realize, you see this like 130. Look at like a lot of teams, dude. Remember how Gamer Legion was playing it? Like Rez would be long bathroom right now, somewhere on the front bathroom area. Jame is already back site.
No one playing Woodwall on this setup. Sometimes you see those nades.
Zello is probably going to move back to site here in a little bit.
They're playing for more control of it actively. And yeah, they'll start to move.
There we go.
now.
Actually, well. Actually, he just peeked for some info in front of the lurk smoke. That's huge.
It's so.
I'm surprised James saying he pop flashed him. They saw nobody there with the lurk smoke up. Damn, that was nice. Nice double up.
Full vision the whole time. Totally stuffs them. Gamer Legion gonna be feeling like they just fell absolutely flat on that attempt. Yikes.
Gamer Legion's still considered NA. They have never been a North American team.
Spot, which almost, implies that they're going to try to attack it too, and that's the gamble that Paravision wanted to believe in as well, and it's just right.
I haven't seen Rez in top team since SIP. Well, he only went to Gamer Legion. This is the only other team he's been on.
In the same breath.
And Gamer Legion's had some nice pushes with him on the team. The problem is they keep fucking selling players. So. It would be very interesting if
getting stuffed, man.
They do end up buying the Gamer Legion roster. If it's like Rez, PR, and like
third player behind them, but
I'm not sure who else it would be.
I don't blame them for not following.
Maybe Hypex, I guess.
Troops.
But it'd be really interesting to see like what that looks like.
Certainly not the most convincing.
And then if they could find one more heavy hitter.
Again, set up by Tricks.
Does James suck?
And whatnot. Can't say
no.
The effort wasn't there, but Bolchanok never flashed.
But.
You do like dry kind of thing.
I feel like he's not as impactful with the op as he was in Go.
Flawless CT side so far.
You know what's interesting to me, chat, is in some ways I feel like the op isn't as strong as it was in Go. But like the strong oppers are that much more important because of it.
Thereafter. Let's see what he's got to do to rally the
troops.
troops.
Like if rifling is better, the IGL ops almost should be a better idea. No, but they end up being worse because it actually you have to be that much better with it to find your impact, which is kind of
The stand doesn't
Kinda interesting, I
cover
don't
his
know.
mouth now when he's doing the tack pauses.
You did once early.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Right.
not all of them.
But he
so-
knows you're
But that's kind of the issue that James is having more so in CS2 is that he's not bad. It's just that like
it's worth sharing to the world. Those are probably false signs.
you have to be that much better with the op to be relevant and impactful with the op in CS2, and you still need that.
Guessing as to what Ash has tried to get them to do is now James' next question.
Omar, thank you for the super chat for the bidet. Thank you. We'll just keep going, Omar.
Let's see if this round becomes a YouTube video.
How I crushed noobs at the Budapest Major.
Have you checked Zello's tats? I mean, I saw the Reddit post. What it so seems like he's got like what is it, crime and something else on his hands, and it's just after like an anime or something.
50 seconds into this round, and there's
Bro's
not
got
even
anime
damage
tats.
dealt, so drop another smoke and let that clock keep ticking. This front bathroom smoke would create a question for Zello if he wasn't holding this spot, but it's just Rez moving forward, not clearing corners.
Like they're not anime tats and stuff. They're like
it's going to cost them again.
they're tattoos that mirror a character from an anime.
I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't embarrassing, you just saving this spot. It's just losing Rez that early with that much vision.
Trying to flash through, they get him to watch
No, you definitely should not skip having an offer. No. If your team doesn't have a good one, that's called get another one.
Oh, Nate dunked on Nada. That's good damage. You've got two of these defenders low, but
dude, Paravision is just so fucking ready. They haven't let a single A-alert come out either.
Flawless CT side here for Paravision continues.
Yeah, that's really nice. It's not like Rez takes an enormous risk, but if he doesn't die, they never turn the corner and see that bathrooms is totally open. Like, this view is perfect. And with that kill, suddenly everything changes. They get the smoke down, the two players to defend, and yeah, it's just like it's sort of just like a fool's errand, but you've got too many players, you're too close to the exact, you've got too much utility, you're just gonna go 99% faith and just see. Hopefully we get 2 lucky kills, but Paravision got a kill in just the right moment with the right amount of vision. And in this game, information is king.
It's been posted out here, but hasn't really been tested too much. This round looks no different, just a stray flashbang over. Not enough to convince him he's got to leave. Not with, again, a player leaning out forward on the bathrooms. Yellow seems just happy to keep doing his own thing over
What if
there.
like Linus and ZTR are the same person,
That was
dude?
where Nada just slid out into them later in the round, a round to go. But with nobody home, they then try to pounce on this, and they exit out through Monster with strong numbers. Smoke towards that barrels. Belchanok peeling away. AW comes through with yet another.
Yeah, imagine they had one flash.
Well.
I mean, easy to say now, but
somewhat. Brez grabs a gun, but unfortunately loses a
that
teammate.
actually like one more flash and holy shit.
And as they jump around, it seems they've lost track of his position.
They still got vision on the bomb, right? Still, yeah, just up there, waiting. Rez, tough spot. AK in hands.
James carrying fl0m on his shoulders, as impossible as that sounds, dude.
Maybe he can do that.
James gone back to heaven. AW to the left side. Rez slides into him. Can't even win that duel. So triple kill AW. Multi-frags coming out of him from this CT side, serving as a great support piece to this B bomb site.
But let me tell you why I like that attack, because even though they use double nades again, it doesn't matter if someone's there or not. This time, they can actually swing while the nades land, so no one can move into that spot later, like Paravision have been doing, which means that players coming out have more confidence. That player's either softened up or there's no one there at all. They start swinging. They actually made more progress with those lighter guns. And
Third thanks to the 66 West Barber, thank you.
Suddenly we're talking about a tied game.
I could bleed out, dude.
CT side and slotting in comfortably, huge economy behind them. Gamer Legion have tried different timings to this B side, but they have faltered every time they take.
I know one thing. It said when somebody says Bliat, I can look over at chat, and every chat will be typing
On
it.
the retreat, he knows this is not a free exit. Supported though by a teammate.
Except TikTok chat, because I haven't hit the algo over there yet.
Away somehow.
Great dink though, back to the other direction, and while that happens, PR takes a
Damn,
step
dude,
out
they are
through the monster.
dismantling them
Bomb
right
is
now.
up
Oh,
towards
wait, he hit the
T-spawn,
timing
so
though.
This is all just for frag. The last bullet in that mag hits Belchanok between the eyes, and this is going to cause Paravision to panic. They don't know he doesn't have bomb, but they'll find him, and they'll clear this site before any support comes in.
My goodness, could have
That
played
was
a safe
sick.
gone
That was fucking
under heaven,
sick.
but still, what a
That was
moment
so
there for
sick.
PR. Doesn't look like they'll be able to convert this, but
Ooh, this could be bait though.
can change that in the odds. Red Zone's going to catch this flank, and now
Oh
suddenly
my god, I
they
just
have
had to
option
say
go
one
to
nice
either
thing,
side.
dude. 3v5 thrown.
AW's got a hard decision to make.
There's a
Wait,
world.
the bomb is going.
There is a world
Oh,
where
man.
he cuts this off, but he's going to have to make a certain amount of risk to try to find the timing.
Rez has to just come back and cover.
Going the wrong way.
Holy shit, man.
Heads outside of the B site, he'll find nothing for his efforts, and Gamer Legion slow this one down, only to then pick
That
it
is
up because
fucking
PR
crazy,
gets a
man.
kill with the last bullet in that gun.
That was so filthy.
Last shot.
Yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar with PR, there he is.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, rifle multis like that. And, well, still a 1v2, actually. Entirely possible. So we've sped up a bit here from AW.
I like the move.
And you know what? Why are they not totally ready for this option this early?
The fact that he slid into
Please
this.
tell me they're somewhat ready for this option.
He's going to see the barrel. He's going to find the second. He's going to know where they're both are. Rez pops up with the instant headshot. The only way to save that.
Why were they not kind of
NT.
for that option?
NT. Almost.
AW gotta give it respect.
They're
man.
going full gremlin mode.
He's sneaky.
It's crazy that he's found impact.
Full
on the bottom
fucking
of the
gremlin
scoreboard.
mode, man.
He's still 9 and 12. All that impact down on B site, the guy is 9 and 12.
That is fucking gross.
Last bullet.
Nasty headshot. You know, PR trying to make a run for opener of the year. Tough competition, but still just to have your name in the conversation of top 3, maybe.
Who am I pulling for? Paravision.
Yeah, we get it. It was a little high.
We got both teams, but
Trying to hit someone jumping.
Paravision gives me a matchup where I can still get 5 picks. If Gamer Legion wins, I have guaranteed 4 points with no potential chance of getting 5.
Takes Gamer Legion 7 rounds, but they get there first on the attack. Just when Paravision's hype was growing, celebrations every round prior. This time they try to clear it, but Yellow's still able to kill Rez.
Dude, he's nice in those 50-50s.
Just happy to sit on these angles, slides out.
Got
Kills
another.
the offer. It's a double kill for him. Jame on the bomb site.
God damn, bro. All right,
another
Hunk.
nuisance for the Gamer Legion.
We
as
can call
they
it
go
J
down
Monk now, yeah?
2v4.
How does
Is
he
he
stay
young?
calm?
We've got PR opping, but
He's
it's
got the better angle.
Jame on the other side.
Oh, too fast.
Not an opper, more of an entry. PR's missed shot is going to keep Paravision's A defense on high alert.
Yeah, both
AW
advancing?
leans
Yeah,
back
me
to
too.
Optimus
I said
corner.
it's just better
They'll let him
matchups.
walk around it, and as they do, it's Towson down empty-handed. PR, it's a valuable save, but still taking
Maybe
a look at
AW is
this.
just a
Flipping
CT-sided
Jame,
player, dude, because
and
he's
now
been
knowing
total
gotta go
ass
for the
on
save.
multiple
They've gotta
T-sides,
exit.
and then now
Running in
he's
shambles. That was
grooving
the one
on
round of
CT.
Gamer Legion a round prior, and right back to a tied game as Paravision's CT side continues to thrive.
My goodness, man. I swear, picking overpass is like being into BDSM. Nothing wrong with it, but it's
fun to watch.
The fuck just happened?
The second part.
What the fuck just happened?
Painful.
Oh. You know, it's not the first time this season either that this map pick of Gamer Legion has kind of come back to serve up an issue. I think it's the nature of being a team that thinks they want to play overpass all the time.
Yeah. Of course, Mastermind Ash.
All right, well, we're
do
guys. We
this.
found our Gooner
It's
corner.
just wild to me that this is Gamer Legion
For streamers.
Paravision starts T side.
They're like, yeah.
Get it out of the way because they believed in this second half ability to come back, and so far they've
right.
delivered
Is it
what
too
they
late
need
to get these guys for FML, dude?
Catch that. really picked T side. Huh.
According to HLTV. Hypex on the prowl.
Shadow Launders is back at it again.
James not gonna let you just walk up behind that for free.
Where did Towson get ding? Oh, he's up, boosted up on short. Little warning message. Towson just crouches.
For stage 2, how come there's 10 slots but only 8 teams available to drag them there for the pick'ems? Because stage 1 isn't done yet, so you don't have half the teams.
Pistols around you to try to flood in.
Bro's trying to do stage 2 without even having all the potential answers. That's crazy.
Rez head-to-head outside of bathrooms has to be skewed so far Yellow's way.
Nuts. Yeah.
And while Hypex continues to get these deeper angles, it's going to be Gamer Legion desperate to get into the B site. Total monster control for Paravision. AW yet again.
Oh damn! Not peeking into that op is.
As this CT side's gone on, he's found his moments in this bomb site, and Hypex is just forced to go back to the safe.
That type of awareness is so frustrating to play against and so good to have on your team, man.
The wound, insult to injury. Paravision
him just knowing.
That's nuts, man. That op going down really sucks. That's just so
him
much value
just
lost.
Knowing.
This makes this.
That if he does that, the op's gonna get his ass.
Come out of nowhere with 4 new demons in CS2.
But it says I only have 2 days left to do it. That's because stage 1 ends tomorrow. So yeah, that is how it works. Brother's fucking insulting me now. What the hell? It's called me fat boy. Oh, I'm sorry. You're fucking stupid.
On Hypex, you know,
don't give me attitude, buddy.
Maybe in post plants you'll have a really good impact, but like even on post plants, it's not like Inferno. The op is not everything.
I might be fat, but you're dumb as hell. God damn it.
This one's going to be more on the riflers to do the legwork. Not even worth saving for that. You know, T-side op, overpass, you know. Just
easy next to the 7-month reset, thank you.
Or if you have a super solid plan for it. But yeah, honestly, even when we look at Gamer Legion in general, like they never are very op-centric.
That's been kind of the one lacking element of their game, right? That's why they've
so
tried
salty.
to rotate the role.
Honestly, I'm fucking livid, dude. He says one more fucking thing. I swear to God.
22nd round of play.
I will be calling his father once again for a good time tonight. I swear to God. Armac, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you. I'm both fat and dumb. Beat that? I can't. We're tied.
It's absolutely mental.
James is crazy.
You know what he probably said? He said, we normally will pick it, so we want to play the side we're used to starting on.
Sure.
Some crazy shit like that.
Some just Jane quote. Another one for the road. Strike fear in the hearts of Gamer Legion by taking the harder road.
Where am I from?
Well,
Columbus, Ohio, sir.
You know, nobody could blame Paravision's young riflers. 3 of which at least under 20 years old at their very first major, coming in and being nervous out of the gate, letting Huns get away with good starts. But it's about finding your comfort zone, and that I feel as though they have achieved in this map alone. Whether that'll be enough to fuel this series win or even map win is
40 seconds, and they just look at these smokes they drop.
Open, still spotting nobody. It is
oh, they said 2 nade sets. Oh, I'm surprised he put that.
All in on this bomb site.
Well, he did separate the. Oh.
It's another
I'm surprised he put that molly behind though.
He lets them go by.
It didn't matter. He still got his and got the molly down, and it still separated him. But I thought he dropped that in front for sure.
He'll clear the bathrooms player first. Doesn't know that there's one on the dumpster. 10 to the clock.
Damn, that didn't bounce.
Can he get him out?
Forces him back.
Oh.
Gets the second, but Belchenok
holy, what a CT side out of Paravision, man. God damn.
Stops it in its tracks for Paravision's 12.
Holy.
Is just unstoppable when it comes to A. His scoreline's not even that impressive, but the efficacy he's had on CT side in this spot, whether it's killing Rez, dipping in and out of bad situations, it's actually remarkable. Him and Noda put it together. Some massive plays back to back to back. I mean, the round Gamer Legion 1 was
love
great.
A good Hirosh, dude. Love a good Hirosh.
It's been a while.
Can I picture-in-picture the other game? With all due respect, I do not care about that game. Normally I have it there to check in on the score. What happens in that game is irrelevant to me right now.
One last idea, potentially.
You look like a rose? Okay, man.
They don't have the HEs to soften up the wood wall. Paravision are calling that out, finally starting with this setup. And look how heavily they're leaning. This is a perfect angle to show us how much emphasis they're putting on the one idea that Gamer Legion started off this half trying to abuse.
Belchanok eats the flash. That'll queue up Nana. He's only able to get the one. AW again. Into the cover of the pillar. Pressure from both sides.
Oh, I thought he was about to get 3. He's a little high, though. Oh, James. On the double scope.
And the bomb doesn't have to cross.
Cielo pushes out. Sees the barrels is clear. Gets popped open the top.
He's going to get double swung on the right. He didn't double swing. He pulled out a nade.
You've got James in the clutch to try to close this. CTR has played a great game, but he goes for a huge reposition. James got a smoke and a flash and an M4 kit already on his back. He's going to cover up the bomb, and he's going to try to cause a bit of panic. James on top of this.
He's thinking he can stick it.
Oh, CTR got his ass.
Okay, good thing he didn't assume that this would be a fake with that smoke going down. Would have been too long of a round, it felt like, I think, to James. Man, when he ran and cleared that, I felt like he was calling ZTR out so hard, but thankfully for him, again, the man who has been carrying on frags for most of this game.
I can't believe he pulled out a nade after that first kill. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, didn't expect them to be doubled up on the pillar, but definitely.
To be honest, like, I really thought he was going to expect a double up. Obviously, he doesn't know there's 2 there, but oh my God, they're going to fucking send this O2 with the B rush. Is crazy work. That is. What the?
And Cielo is quickly.
Why did everybody just shit themselves?
But Gamer Legion hit that pause button and they put a smoke in front of it. He lets him know where
like
he
what?
is.
Bro, they rushed me and that motherfucker ran through
in the CT
a
or just
smoke.
wait
Just go
while they have time and get this bomb planted. They don't even need technically a good post plant to win this round.
James then announces himself, so that's both CTs using utility. This is going to be Gamer Legion with a good idea as what's going on, but that first fake plant gets James wide into the open, critically missed shot.
Yep, that was James time.
To make this interesting. No, but the barrel's peak should be good. Townsend ends up there. The ball's on ZTR to
clean
go
round
for
of
the
CS, clean round.
rush.
That's crazy.
When you've had Paravision starting their 3 stacks.
I know. After that last round,
very
they
clean
go
round.
even faster. A ballsy maneuver, but it does the job. They've officially survived it.
In Gamer Legion's dying breaths of a T-side, they pulled 2 rounds consecutive out of the hat.
Very clean round, guys. Very clean.
Alive at the end. It really proved a point there.
Exactly.
Yeah, now it's hype. Now we see what happens in overtime.
They really fucking sent it to OT with the rush beat call, man. How fucking crazy is that? How like, dude,
every round in overtime
12-11,
so
we barely have won any T rounds. What do you rush B?
Of the game from Gamer Legion. And on the overall CT side from Paravision.
The balls on that man. The balls.
But they're right, they have to go to something new. They squeezed out as many yards as they could with those plays, repeating them, just getting closer and closer to that goal line.
Garbs, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
Not right away, at least.
Yellow James combo again. Full volley of utility, gets that op flustered instantly.
Oh!
Towson turns on him. Again, that corner goes unchecked, but a beautiful reaction.
I swear, whenever James peeks, it's like...
What's supposed to be.
He always looks so scared.
Ooh, yeah, that might be it.
When he peeks, he's always just like, where are they?
Tough retake.
It's like poking his head up from above ground, dude, or underground.
No fear at this one. Fire goes beyond him. He's ahead of that. Will it catch anybody from
He used 6 to 23-month primer. Thank you. Damn, dude. And this round is chalked.
They don't even think there's any point.
Paravision going to go for the save.
Too hard.
I need Paravision to win, but I'm going to tell you something that Gamer Legion did good, even though I hate it. So
utility so early in the round, and they immediately exec on you. This is huge for Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion was giving a lot of runway to Paravision to make rotates or like to read what they were doing. But Gamer Legion realized, or at least I think they realized, that Paravision's just sitting on the site. So if they actually just take a lot of space early and just immediately execute, which feels kind of newbie to do, like it feels kind of shitty because you don't know for sure. But if you do, the chances of there being any sort of like real stack on the bomb sites is almost none the way Paravision's playing it, because they're not gathering any early info.
Without a kill, and it had to be that way.
Yeah,
he knows he got unlucky.
And this is kind of the drawback to how like passive Paravision plays. They never have the early info a lot of the time, so when Gamer Legion gets into any forward position in short or up like short A,
very crazy.
They're like Paravision's just hella vulnerable to just get executed on and lose the round.
I think so.
Yeah. James started in con this round to look to search early, but if they go, they're gonna go straight all the way back to site.
James. Again, he's played that flower box a lot throughout this half, but they're gonna change it up.
This guy's littering utility everywhere.
Pick up your trash, brother.
Now it's the same thing.
Since the start.
So look at this, right? There's no.
You know, he gets stuffed
Oh
once.
wait. Actually, James, this is far up for James.
Pulls him back. Takes up the responsibility himself.
No, this is actually good. I mean, this is a good adjustment out of James.
Multiple bodies confirmed towards long. James wants to stick around in
Yep, that's good.
why ahead of the smoke.
And then now look what that did. Look at the radar.
With that position, man advantage, Paravision.
So now you're seeing the adjustments between the two teams. Oh, but James gets squeezed. Oh, nice double up. Holy shit. Oh my god, AW just whipped everything. They got no value out of the stack. Guys, those are the two rotates. Finally, a B player got a kill.
And so ZTR demanded of him and yet another multi. He'll be blind.
Didn't matter. Wow. Okay. Regardless, you can see the adjustments.
I can't believe he's getting these sprays. There look like some bullets missed there
right?
from both teams.
Gamer Legion tried to do the same shit, by the way, if you notice that chat.
Very intense moment.
Right? They waited for like 15 seconds, let Paravision go back, and they were hoping that they would just be back on site again.
James stands no chance, but
they reconfigured the numbers towards long
finish off this trade
instead of short this time, but it was just the same idea. Like, you're just trying to execute early on in these rounds versus Paravision, but James being forward in bathrooms got that early info and forced to rotate from his team.
I'm glad his scoreline is finally starting to reflect that, because he was basically even on KD, but he wasn't really taking a lot of risks. It's just mostly been the CT side for the bounce back.
Why keep swinging the butterfly before and after the shot? Do you know how expensive that knife is? You better be showing it off. What the fuck?
Rez gonna need some revenge, man. And I don't know if it's,
you gotta take a shot and then oh my, and he has no idea how close he was to hitting that timing. Yeah.
Nearly catches James, but doesn't take the swing early enough.
Rez hates this kid.
Back to back early moves from Paravision after that first gun round, chat.
He's died from so many different angles as well.
Oh.
That bathroom tuck in more than others, but gotta give Yellow props, man. He's kept it fresh.
He might get up.
I feel like that's what you have to when you're in the school of James. Even last round, playing within the A site for the first time.
That's a tag. And that nade actually, woohoo, he got it. Perfect.
Dude, James
follows up to the PR.
Bro actually just said we're not losing this shit. That's how he's playing this. My god.
Pressure on 2 rounds for Paravision CT
no, that CT side was actually just a masterclass after I made fun of James for peeking like he's scared.
Find out. Stick around. Gamer Legion getting their one here on T side.
The adjustments they made after that first gun round.
Brand new setup to catch him off guard. Nice round out of James, man.
It's crazy that in
no, dude, listen, if I'm gonna throw shade at you, I gotta build you up too, you know what I mean?
3 rounds on that CT side.
If you can't do both, you're just a piece of shit. You're not watching the game.
Catch Gamer Legion off
you know?
Wait till you see what he got up his sleeves.
Is he wearing sleeves?
And then he's got pockets too.
Ooh, he does have sleeves on.
Don't make him take off his shoes now.
That's where he keeps the rabbits. Now looking rabid, I'm wondering about Yellow and this rifle core and what the hell this T side's gonna look like.
So as Ash looks like.
One person holding it down in the crowd, dude.
Leave it to James to do something crazy.
Well, playing passive was working a lot for Paravision, so the very first gun round of OT, I get why they maybe went back to it, but...
It's yellow, Nada, James himself. Starting to step up to a whole new degree. There's movement on that site, but nobody's stepping down into the scope just yet.
Oh,
barely though.
Getting spammed like that always feels like you're just dying by like 1,000 cuts, even if you only take like a little bit of damage.
Smoke lands at a minute 15. Ops shot through, letting him know that James is posted outside of the B site.
So you know, Hopper's outside of B early.
Wait for his chance to strike.
But they haven't really seen much else.
Not to just transition too quickly or loosely.
One smoke left on PR, so they could smoke Monster again for the most of this round. Like, I feel like Paravision are trying to beat the timing on that smoke though. And oh wait, what?
It's an AW double entry. Sees the player just outside of heaven and another down in water. So they've got these Gamer Legion positions.
How did Rez survive?
What they don't know about is that Hypex flank, but coming in from behind on connector with an op, it's going to take time. So for now, ZTR has to hold and he'll drop with nothing. Rez,
I hate that fight. I always lose it, man.
15 health left over, has to go passive.
Hypex could be the spear to change this.
Oh, he hits it. AW peeled off. And
what a shot!
Whoa, what a fuck. Dude, that was a heady no spam through the wall.
Rez's smoke up in heaven keeps
what?
Not a
He's pushing through.
Catches the
no time, no time.
It's not a second peek and time expires.
It had to be the instant plant, and he was just a moment off
Dude,
of
that was
getting
a
that in.
6-second shot. Holy fuck.
What a shot out of Hypex.
Damn.
Unreal. That headshot onto James. Unreal. Oh, and Rez does get revenge on Yellow as smoke pops in front of him. Clock at 4 seconds.
I don't know if he has a time. The animation so close. Wasted a second trying to get that defuse in the first place.
Well, no replay, but I saw it. I saw that shit live, chat, so fuck it. All good.
Anyone's game.
He had enough time? No, he didn't. He didn't have the bomb out. He had enough time if he had the bomb out. If he could have shot him with the bomb out, I think he was good. But I don't think the ability isn't there quite yet.
Always love looking at the map control that Gamer Legion get here on CT side.
How's the observing been today? Been watching VODs and it's been rough.
Looks Zach's coming. Wow.
Honestly, a replay right there would have been nice, but that wasn't the observing. I mean,
a ton of pressure here for the bathrooms hold. Hypex just gave us a fireworks show. 1 round to go. Turns it back. Oh, insta kill from Nada. Just puts it in between the eyes.
Shit.
Late play out from Party. 2 kills to his name, tons of damage on Towson, lets him know where they're
hey, respectfully, don't 1v3, I gotta pee.
And he's gonna run off to the hills. That is Paravision, feeling like they had enough control with Long and whatnot to just suddenly crank that dial to the commitment.
That's a cool new exec as well. I mean, for throwing nades from so far back and being ready to full swing into the site, that's not easy to set up. They found the opportunity and they executed. And obviously a beautiful 2K from Noda to help out. That's a nasty second shot on the op waiting for him after Hypex's last round. He probably thought he was on for a 3K.
Terrorists win.
Also so secured that whole time with Long because Belchanok doing his job so well from here. Stuffing the first player, letting the second out through the stairs, making sure there is no flank, no life whatsoever for Gamer Legion's hopes of flanking.
I can drop one now.
Belchanok on the ball.
There's still such a huge probability of a second overtime in this position. You know, getting this T round is one thing, but the thing is, Paravision nearly pulled out that first round of OT as well. If not for Hypex's flick, it gets really scary. It feels like they're the team that are getting better as this match progresses, and Gamer Legion aren't getting worse, but it's just that Paravision are just catching up, getting more comfortable, getting more dangerous.
Third round in the 5 rounds of overtime as well, where Paravision do something different. No denying that James and Dastan off these top pauses.
When James play, I stand.
Definitely kept Gamer Legion on their toes. Remember what got us to overtime? Gamer Legion straight up B-rush. That's
just don't mind the fact that I was sitting most of that.
Was CTR. James got different looks. Spam not on the mark.
We know the exact stats coming this time around. We have had Gamer Legion like survey the scene over on A well enough and in time to catch them when they've tried this before. But,
by the way, 35% gifted up off gifted subs until the end of the month.
Yeah, great flash.
Wait, it said like 4 days when Chad just showed it to me. You're saying it's at the end of the month now? Let's go.
Like the smallest sigh of relief if you're Gamer Legion.
Oh, they thought about it. Right. They thought about it, and to be honest, it wouldn't have been a bad move.
Fl0m 8 to 35%, dude.
Oh, they might just go through still.
Okay.
Even playing off the timing, and guess what? It's still not a bad
time
to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Why does, dude, I feels like we're already in December. Is that weird?
Second flash is good.
I think it's because I'm not like...
They try to set it ablaze.
Yeah, I'm used to usually going home for Thanksgiving, and I'm not this year, so I'm kind of like all scuffed.
Hoping to dodge flashes that finally start to come over. Big barrels push, and it is Paravision to take advantage. It's Paravision to take a post.
I feel like AW had so many rough rounds, and then I also feel like he had so many influential rounds.
On this very same flank, thrived, but he
like,
did it when there were still teammates up to work.
I'm not trying to. It's really weird. I feel like so many rounds, I feel like he was the reason they lost rounds. So many rounds, I feel like he was the reason they won a round. Did you guys feel that way at all when watching that? Like, I saw every time he missed, and I was like, holy shit. And then felt like every time I saw him get a double, I feel like they always converted. And he won some hard fights. So weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting a drink real quick. I could put this over here for you guys, though. If you guys want something to watch real quick, I'm just gonna drink.
Looking into CT.
Yeah, I was gonna say Flash is nice, but positions are horrendous.
W Monster ad in the picture-in-picture. One sec, let me get a drink.
You know, it's when you see stuff like that, like you just wouldn't see that with a team that's arriving in tier 2, in stage 2, or you know, like top squads in CS. Yeah. Like you wouldn't see that. And this is why I think it's no surprise that the Huns can have strong starts, but some of the protocols for when they're in these post plants, when they get to a successful point in the round, just look really quite ugly.
Yeah.
And you know, like these are very fundamental mistakes if you are trying to be a top squad. I think it's showcasing nicely the difference between them and Imperial, because like Imperial might sometimes get caught out with silly rounds or misplays, but it's way less frequent and way less fundamental usually. It's often more like they miss an awkward timing, and that's led to their downfall in the round, right? Where it could have gone either way.
Oh my goodness, jumping on that line, but he's got no way behind him to support, and with Skulls pushed up a B, well, they don't realize there's 2 more players here, getting a bit ahead of themselves, perhaps.
I mean, they're just oozing confidence, justifiably so. You know, I think sometimes it's going to lead to you looking at little bit silly, but more often than not, it just makes you even harder to play against. Like, Cello's given away 1 kill here, but the advantage still resides with Imperial. It's slowed the roll of the Huns, who now have to waste time collecting themselves.
Another repush. Imperial just staying active in the CT side, and again, they're going to get all the info. But will it be misinfo with players coming from under? Imperial aren't going to full flank, which is good. You don't want to leave the A side completely undefended. 40 seconds as Huns get window control. This is going to put them in a position to go flank either site. Oh, but B would have been the better option. They're not to know. With this deep ramp control, Imperial don't have to offer up any kills. That's a nice frag. Will it change their tune? Doesn't look like it. Into this double ramp play.
Maybe you're ready for one. I doubt you're ready for both. No way going to play for first contact. But this is where Vinny just gets to slide out and lay it to rest. Double setup works wonders. Vinny in full control. And it feels like it's on rails right now for Imperial. Just showing the gap between them and a team like the Huns.
Playing off each other really well, right? Be it these retakes that have looked super clean, or just the setups and the mid-round pushes. Like this round, they started with double under rush, player pushing upper at the same time, 3 guys crunching B halls.
Everything is together, everything's intentional. There's a thought behind all of these positions. Just refreshing to see. I think if anything, in games like this, it's easy to kind of embrace the chaos and embrace the madness, especially if you're the favorite team. But no, they're sticking to their guns. They're making plays together out here in mid. Yeah, Skull's kind of fed Cello to them there on an awkward mistiming, but he still gets the trade. Going back in for more. We'll end up regretting that move, but still find your way in a 3-on-3 here. You have the info on where the Huns are.
They flashed the play, and so I don't even mind it, really. It's just timing that Huns have a guy come from lower right after. Score gets the space. He gets the sight. Bomb coming in, and with Score this deep, look at Try, completely unaware. On the line, though. Don't pick the deep player. That would be awkward, so Score provides cover. Huge kill for Score. We know he can AWP. Picks it up. Vinny on the flank. No way. Maybe he doesn't have time to wait. Looks to make an incision. Crossing in. Spotted by the AWP. Player is behind triple here. It's a good grenade, but they've got to do so much more to make this retake happen.
Of course he came back with food. Of course.
Smoke out towards CT, but no way caught looking the wrong way. And Vinny's just got to leave.
Food and drink. Let's go, baby.
So a step in the right direction. But a long way still to go.
That's a Glock double dink at range. Nice shot from Score. Now 9 has an AWP.
How do I get out of Elo jail dropping 20 every game, but only getting plus 100 every game? Just keep winning, dude.
Really.
I have 3 favorite streamers, and fl0m is 2 of them. Wait a second. Is it because I'm big enough to be that? Is it a size thing?
Oh.
That is a meaty nade.
Ouch. Tenderized.
No way.
Oh,
didn't see the player up close, so his timing's all off mentally, and there's Zeralt with a free kill.
Nice play.
Recognizes the space he has. And goes
It's
on to
because
find
YouTube
that
and Twitch
advantage
stream.
for the Huns.
True.
5v4.
It's a pity thing. Okay, man.
And a chance to
True.
something
fl0m
of this T side, yeah.
on Twitch and YouTube, and not fl0m on Twitch. Yes,
if you
yes.
find success in this round, and that tees him up for 5 on the half.
She Vinny on my skulls till I no way. All right, man.
Boost is nice, and this has often been under-defended by Imperial late in the round, and Huns know it. They keep getting these window flanks. Active comp play that, smoke hits, it's heard. Ollie will fail as a result, and now Zerol can't actually get these kills. He can't afford to wait out this smoking con. He might just have to go through and hope he finds the shot. There's one. No, wait, there's two players in here, brother. There's two players in here, and he tries to get ahead of himself. That's too cocky. That's going to cost you your major lifeline. You do not have the rounds to make that play, my friend.
That's
insane.
Fucking crazy.
That's insane. I've never seen anything like it. Oh,
well.
Cobra's got no gun.
Cobra's got
no gun.
Come on. And well, it's fine. It's not like you could have won the round.
Well,
I mean, arguably you could have actually, because you had them with their backs turned. But
yeah, two players.
Getting two knives, that's pretty cool.
Two knife kills would have been sick, though. That was fun. That was I would say shave your head.
Brother.
That's
huh? What was that?
That's too far.
Harry?
It's a major Harry. What are we doing?
Oh, and he fell and everything.
What are we doing? Oh, dear.
If I were the coach, I'd simply just not let him stay in his chair.
Well, what
more can you say than about that?
Yeah, true.
If I was the coach, I would simply say, admin, he needs to be removed from this. I will now be playing.
Your 0-3 died for this.
What gym split do you do? Chest, arms, chest, arms.
Not every day you see
no,
that, is
my arms are
At
actually
least
small.
they're having fun. Presumably.
He was smiling. He knows he screwed it up.
Say I'm gonna do legs, chest. No.
They literally could have recovered the T side, man.
Could have got 5.
You would have broken Imperial's money.
Well, now, who's broken? Us. 3v5. Try waiting. Nice. That's clean.
Gym split is food. True. No, unironically, I tried to do density training, but I think it kind of fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. I might do hypertrophy here next for a little bit. I don't think I should go heavy again. I'm not eating enough.
Tees up skulls. And this is the end of the line for the Huns.
I know, chat's gonna be like, blah, blah, blah. Shut up, chat.
Imperial on the verge of 9 rounds, looking for a clean 2-0 finish. The Huns have brought knives to gunfights, and that's something that will come back to haunt them as Imperial make a surge for the finish line.
How long until, honestly, dude, can I go back to, can we just go back over here, to be honest?
Point, they go for a straight up B rush. That requires some balls to call that.
Yeah, I think CTR was the best player on the server.
Where Budapest?
He's incredibly
where I live all the time, dude. Hungry.
In a 12-11 situation to bring them to overtime, to bring them a chance
why did
to
they
take this back.
not just run it? I don't know, dude. I don't know why he went for that knife. I don't
That's the thing. For round 24, it was the pace that they came up with, right? Because before that, it was a lot of very slow executes. They were taking their time, maybe a little bit too much at some points.
That's the thing, right? You said, Devilwalk said it as well, T-side and overpass, it can be incredibly difficult to find out where the gaps are, where the openings are. They also did try and tested out the lock on the A-bomb side, but one play in particular, on the screen in the middle right here,
why so
had
much
a fantastic
hate
showing
on Pimp on the internet?
I feel like he was
like everybody
over,
just
very aggressive. You told me he was
he
involved
shit
in
talked
7
somebody's favorite team at
opening
some
duels
point.
in that game. 110 of those. I noted myself that on the CT side, a lot of those opening duels.
Everybody's got their favorite teams, and people just get a little parasocial, and then they don't like it, and he's pretty negative, to be honest. Like,
so for him to have such a strong showing,
he will call your favorite team shit. He will literally not sugarcoat it. He's gonna remind you how shit your team that you wanted to win played, and he will literally do it to everybody equally. And people don't like that.
Eventually, you know, Paravision could focus their way on the B
side. Like, if you have watched Counter-Strike long enough, Pimp has shit talked the ever-living shit out of your team.
That toilet area, they got it a lot cleaner.
And a lot of people just get really weird about that.
From Gamer Legion, very often 4B start, very focused on Paravision, would explode on the B side. James did some great
How is he
calls,
supposed to
kind of
back it up? What does that even
snuck his
mean?
way with his whole team underground.
No, listen,
the A side almost completely for
Pimp
free.
is
And
usually
these
incredibly
small
accurate
gaps
with the things
that
he
made the
flames
difference
teams
this
for,
game.
and they're very surface level stuff that a lot of you just like I said, you just catch feelings when he says your team is shit because they are.
I was too familiar with coming into this very stage of the major, but I love what he's been able to show.
Yeah, apparently the only player from Paravision who hasn't been feeling the hammer of Destin, you know, who's just been criticizing
We're
his
being so
players
generous. We're really not, bro.
That's what he does, you know. If they don't play well, I criticize him. But he even said it, you know, he's been playing well so far. He's been consistent. And I think when you have the confidence to be involved in 17 opening duels and you win the majority of those, you're playing up front on toilets, you're aggressive on the CT side. Obviously, you're a massive win
He
condition
shit talks
for
their
your
favorite
team.
team, and then like the other one that people are hit or miss on is Maui, but that's because people
Where were the
usually
small details for Game Legion then?
don't
considering this was their
don't like the hot takes Maui is bringing.
elimination series.
Some people fuck with it. I enjoy it. It's fun because
Anchors didn't really
it
find
creates
that much
discussion.
success. I think it was CTR kind of bailed them out a lot of the times, and it shouldn't really come to that.
I don't know how long until this game starts, guys, but an ad will play in the half if I don't run one now, so heads up, all right, guys?
So I think, you know, just the rifling core need to step up a little bit and deliver and not leave too much for CTR to handle.
I'm glad you said that because I feel like all of us.
I mean, they're literally paid to have an opinion,
for good reason. He's
to create discussion and to build narratives in between games while teams are taking a break.
Has delivered on some of the bigger stages as well, but as of late, he's slowed
Like
down.
that's exactly what they're paid to do. I don't know.
To be completely honest, he was very quiet here as well on Overpass, and let's be completely honest, PR is the biggest star within Gamer Legion. He's normally the guy who does what CTR did in this game. So
he doesn't back it up because he wasn't an IGL or pro that made it. He literally played professionally, like for multiple years, for a long period of time. And you do not have to be a professional player to have an opinion on Counter-Strike.
Very heavy
Dog shit take.
Paravision, and I don't blame you because it is their map pick of Ancient on the horizon. What do we know, Jacob, about maybe either side of the equation coming in?
This is whether you realize it or not. You're having an opinion right now based on his opinion.
In the Paravision
what experience you got?
With the op, I feel like he's very instrumental in the way they play the CT side. People, you know,
where did you get your fucking opinion from, buddy?
Always, you know, the whole save mantra, but he moves around a lot on this map, you know. And yes, it's more like Shiro style-esque of opping, where you're posing up in a certain position, you're waiting for something to be presented to you. More often than not,
motherfuckers will literally be dog shit at the game, never compete, and then tell somebody else their achievements aren't good enough while having an opinion.
Normally he is, but he changes it up
Don't talking.
which makes it incredible difficult for gamers.
Veto, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Streams of the 10-month partner. Thank you.
Had a little bit of an evolution with this team. He feels more forced to actually take those proactive peaks, be more active on the server, to make sure that things are safe and in order, and they fill those gaps that are kind of poking out for the opposition. So I think that's a great thing by James, to kind of shift his game and not be constantly saving his op, constantly being the last man alive.
How do your pick'ems look, Minor Cooks?
In this Paravision. I'm curious to see Gamer Legion what kind of style is coming out.
They're hanging on by a fucking thread.
You know,
I'm currently praying to the James God
for that too. You can rush B, you can rush A.
To bless me with one more map so he can beat Gamer Legion, who I do also have going through. But if Gamer Legion wins, they play NRG and then I lose. Like, I'm guaranteed to lose one and only get 4.
It's time for Gamer Legion to come alive, or time for them to go home, Lockers.
Why say it like that?
Because it's a real potential threat. Paravision have been powering up as this major's gone on. Paravision no longer looking as nervous as they did in their first outing versus the Huns.
No longer just potential.
And Paravision showing us real individual promise in that last map as they took the hardest road. Kicking it off T-side, 3 T rounds on Overpass was enough. And now they're on their map pick of Ancient.
That was a great
How many pick'ems do you need? You need 5 total. If Paravision wins this,
just a little bit better
I have a chance at 5 tomorrow.
They get Ancient.
If Gamer Legion wins this, I'm guaranteed only 4. Does that make sense?
Be a plant in a second. PR actually ends up stealing a kill off site.
Yeah, there we go. Nailed it.
And as Rez comes in for the flank, he's got James head.
Oh!
Back in with a double, and that's going to kind of bolster Belchanok so that he can go to the A.
Oh, well, that's actually info. He knows where the 2 are. Oh, he gushed him.
dropped with nothing.
They're also low.
Wrapped all the way
Kit?
around.
No kit.
Low health on 2, defusing this bomb. It's a 10-second
They're all ghosts. There's no kit. There is no armor. Oh my god.
Let him back in. It's a Towson triple for Gamer Legion.
Why 4?
Pistol
If Gamer Legion wins this, only it's 4 guaranteed because then Energy and Gamer Legion play each other, and Paravision is out.
You know, it feels like what PR can do. A lot of players on Paravision.
Yeah. So if you copied me exactly, which I didn't recommend, by the way.
Obviously, in that
You listen to the Pick'ems video. If you copied me exactly though, and you're on the NA Copium, you need Paravision to win.
There, we didn't talk about him quite as much, but on Overpass, he had some big multis too. But still, Gamer Legion overall got the trades, got the space, had that big flank coming into this pistol, pick up and secure the round.
I'm gonna be honest. Based on some of the shit I've seen you put in this chat,
this one off right.
I don't think anybody would really take that as an insult coming from you.
You know what? This might not be the best setup versus this attack that's very close to the doorway. Oh, he shouldered it. Oh,
yeah. That AK get close.
Not liking that.
Scout now at this range. Had a chance, but Jane dropped. Good angle for Hypex. Hangs on so that his teammates can move forward with him, but they're met by fire. Rez gets ahead of that. Yellow's going to go deep around the side.
Damn. That felt like such a good Tech 9 fight.
AW says, no, we're going in. And as he does, they get cleaned up outside of the temple. Belchanok, nowhere to be found, has gone for the wrap around the world. Seeing as that was a T-side smoke, why would they ever expect him to be on the other side?
Well, it won't matter.
Because main smoked, and, well, there's nothing he can do about this.
It's like, look at this, I got the perfect lineup. Nope. No chance of winning that one. Very good cover when they're coming out of temple. They try to put so much pressure on Braz. I like it with the molly behind him. He knows he can't fall back. He's reloading. They definitely could have won the round, but yeah, again, a little risky on the setup from Gamer Legion. It's okay to like play retake on A. There's nothing wrong with that, but
Energy lost? Yeah. They had a real chance, bro. They had a real fucking chance to win map 2. They just fucking... I actually don't want to oversell it. There was a critical point in the game where Fnatic gambled and they hit big. And it was at a point where, because they hit big, Energy's money was just kind of in shambles from that point forward.
Just a Jame. Just a Jame.
Just a Jame.
Just a Jame.
Just a regular old Jame.
Homemade Jame. Spread it on your croissant.
Jame's like a pluribus.
Do we want?
He's everywhere at once.
Yes. Are we cheering for Yeah, we want. Yes, we need Paravision to win. Well. Actually, no, you don't need Paravision to win for Energy to go through.
Zello is boxed in, whether he knows it or not. He's actually getting away from that, huh? Yeah, ZTR just puts a smoke down over towards lane.
Love letting these plants go down. Let's see if they do again.
AW's got the cover of the site boxes.
Uh-oh.
Belchanok, that AK's back
No
in.
way, they lost control of this situation.
It's crazy to me that Zello was allowed to leave that lane. You know, ZTR, he smoked it off, and then he lost vision of that. That's what ultimately cost them the donut player. You could have had Zello wrapped up this whole time. Instead, he's got an M4 deep inside of the donut. Jumping MP9 will best him. We switch back to the site where Rez and Towson connect. And there was a lot of damage done throughout this process. Nana gets cleared by Towson.
Well, this is not looking good right now. This is not
why
looking
you gotta
good.
make it so hard on
I
yourself?
know, I don't like those situations that they're going into.
You keep giving these bomb plants over. Paravision keep coming through with an AK, some bells, some whistles.
Couple of guns.
The bomb just keeps going down. Dangerous stuff, man. Letting that Tech 9 get the better of Hypex.
Yeah.
I almost feel like ZTR should not
Is
have
there?
that.
You mean you're just talking about the VOD?
And you know the site's getting taken.
I mean, Zion, you could, if you want to see like YouTube VODs, yeah, I just live stream it, so you can just go on there and just go into the VOD after it's done.
All successful for Paravision.
Dominant, thanks for the 5 months. I will say, if the days ever go longer than 12 hours, YouTube does suck ass for one thing. They don't store live streams after 12 hours.
But the rounds belong to Gamer Legion so far, and we get Paravision
So,
first real
if they're like day 1 went past 12 hours, so you would actually. My Twitch VODs are all public, and you don't have to sub to see them. You can just watch them. You're good to go.
To join forces as Paravision are going to be strong towards this B side of the
You
map.
can just load up my Twitch VOD and you can see it.
Careful with the nade out, Towson. Zello Zello tries to jump him. Oh.
Can you just restart the stream? I could, but that would be really detrimental to viewership. It's a bad idea.
That is just enough to send Gamer Legion running for the hills. No retake attempt this time.
Switching to the knife to get an extra 3 milliseconds of speed to switch back and turn that corner.
Gross.
That's actually what made the difference.
Me when I want to justify pulling out my butterfly, running it down mid.
Paravision getting away with all those bomb plants and the first rifle round with 5 players alive. That's too much to give over, so he's willing to risk it himself.
Energy's playing Imperial. Only if Paravision wins, brother.
Worth it. You get out of here and you've secured yourself majority.
Should make a second account and raid yourself. YouTube doesn't do raids. What you'll quickly realize the more you watch on YouTube is YouTube isn't really a live streaming service. It just happens to allow people to go live on it.
Yeah, they just showed you on that corner. Even if you spot perfectly, you just cannot survive. You're going to get run down. They got to be careful about that next time. That's a feather in the cap of Paravision, who were quite obsessed with A there for a second.
That's all right, though. It's still good. Still good.
Just a touch of damage from that HE coming over B. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
He's not afraid of this.
They're ready for all of these spots. That's one thing, that's for sure.
Makes me feel like Paravision are very prepared to be playing Ancient.
Yeah.
Justifies the pick.
They know where you're going to be standing game, really. Nothing's for free.
I always kind of hate these standoffs on Ancient, though, because I feel like it has such crazy pace, but...
Gotta be careful, because even though... Yeah.
You know what Ancient reminds me of, chat? Rainbow
right
Six.
Okay, Gamer Legion are going to make a move, which is good. It feels like they were about to just gear up and run up the ramp in the same way.
Rainbow Six. Like, it all happens all at once. Anybody ever watch professional Rainbow Six? Like, the build-up in Rainbow Six is like nothing happens, and then fucking boom! It's just fucking all hell breaks loose, like right now. It's just fucking crazy, and then now there's 3 people dead, and now we wait again.
By peeking in off those 2 kills. Good commitment from Rez to help out.
They needed to kind of
I swear.
double naded or run through as soon as it came.
Oh man, like the build-up in professional Rainbow Six is
Obviously
crazy.
Such a standard spot to be playing back there.
IBTV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you.
Right. Well, that was a chance for a kill, but
all right.
All right.
Yeah, dangerous one. Ibex just running around back there with his knife out.
One's over.
Isn't that the same on Inferno? Kinda. You just kind of run it down B and see who wins that one at the start.
Now, whenever James is alive, you can't be being that careless. But that one lacked a little oomph for Paravision on the exit of the ramp.
It did. You know, they needed the smoke open, but then they start strafing left to right, and obviously the smoke is good.
Okay, давай middle, давай. I'm smoking mid for you. Give me a for you.
So this is just a little too easy.
This is some BS. I need energy and gamer Legion for my pick'ems. If you need energy and GL, you are out. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, because if Gamer Legion survives, they play each other no matter what.
Map so far. It's bode well. 5-1 his start.
If we need energy and phase thoughts, oh, you're fine. You have a shot. No matter what, tomorrow.
That's all that matters in his mind. But this game's starting with what is the win condition of Gamer Legion. You got Towson and PR top of the charts. You got Rez right there with them. That's when the job is made easier for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, this is one of Paravision's best maps for sure. I know they're currently losing 4-1, but I'm just telling you. Before this has started, yeah, this is probably their most played map, and usually their go-to pick.
Rez must have been. Nada hits the ground in an instant. Jame, of course, never lets his pawns go down for free.
Oh, I got one up in Donut. The smoke from far away. So Zello, I mean...
Need Paravision or Gamer Legion?
You could make presence without
you need one or the other, so you're just chilling. You're just shit.
It's going to be hard for him to score.
Need Paravision, Phase, Energy, and Gamer Legions. So yeah, that's called taking... Take a seat, brother. Your pick'ems are dead. Just relax and enjoy the rest of the major.
From A for a second, and in that second, sure enough, they emerge out of main.
Yep.
Daminated, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
I don't know if they'll see much. PR tucked into the corner. James, critical headshot. Bomb being planted, gets interrupted. Good on PR to take that deeper peek.
Of course, PR is just really fucking wanting to.
Right there at 15.
And it's that time.
Off, running, trying to save that off with bomb. Gamer Legion.
Rain, Rez,
a couple of bodies to James,
Hypex PR, or Towson PR, Rez, and then they go get an offer.
Continue.
This speaks to exactly
What do you think?
how good Gamer Legion were back in the first map. They look just as prepared. This is just a nice matchup, I feel like.
Very fun.
These two, yeah.
I almost wish there was room for both of them.
Towson PR, Rez, go get an offer.
Yeah, the draws are crazy. We're looking at, what can happen tomorrow, and that's how it always is at the major.
Look, I feel like both these teams, no offense, beat both.
Rain off by GL and also bring in Frozen.
No,
you guys are cooking right now. I think it's match, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, but that's true.
That's true. At least if they bring this.
But you know what? They wouldn't be in this position.
Did you enjoy the phase match? I was watching Energy and crashing out.
Don't have a bad first day. How about that? How about that?
Let's get big box.
You made your bed.
Nice, boys. Let's go. It's fun. Guys.
Boys will be boys.
Motherfucker's tweaking, dude. He's tweaking.
Be careful. You don't want to piss off James. Still got that off from the last round.
That's the noise I make when I fucking loot somebody in Arc Raiders and I start hearing the fucking noises for all the purples that I just got off the absolute juicer. Also, it sounded like R2D2. Yep, that's Lazarus. You beat me to it.
He's been
you beat me
showing
to it.
people lineups for boosts for the last two maps. As if the boosts at the major are different.
You ping right there.
Where do you think the disbanded wildcard roster go? The bench. I think it'd be really smart for an org.
Give me this one. And I mean,
to go to Stan and ask him if he would start and build again with him, JBA, and Fozy so they could get their VRS.
He's had enough boosts over towards A main, wants to take this elsewhere.
I also think that, unfortunately, knowing how stupid esports organizations are, none of them realize that they could even do that.
I mean, sometimes that Deagle shot will get Gamer Legion to feel confident, go for some kind of a pick. However, Jane takes the place, and Hypex jumps the gun.
Shot so early.
Like,
that shadow
I'm very biased, obviously, here, chat. But
control, so
like, if somebody did that,
really played far back,
bought out the wild card core,
for Banana at
signed their players, showed up to my land, because remember, the core of players are who get the invite, not the org. They would probably be immediately in contention for the major.
Let's cross over.
They have a lot of control again.
Very deep into this bomb
like,
site.
That's actually how easy it is for some of them to do that. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Op is in play.
James takes a bunch of damage, so that op's gonna have to somehow thrive with only 4 points of
but
health, or will it? Because at
here
this
we
point,
are.
The pistols are close enough to try to hold this off. Zello in touch, such a tough spot. James missed shot, boosted up over towards it, but that's fine because the pistols still connect to theirs. Zello goes in with a second, and now it's weapons retrieved. It's a round one.
That reminds me like some of these the overpass rounds earlier on Monster, where it doesn't look good for Paravision at all, and then they just completely uppercut them. It feels like on the side.
Actually, win that way. That's way too much space given up.
Oh man, but yeah, like, so how hard is it for teams to recover the VRS? Immensely. It's really hard.
Well, you're risking situations like this.
I love VRS.
Shot from AW.
Absolutely, I love VRS. Love that shit, love that shit, love that shit.
There's no point in showing J-Mo.
VRS has a massive fucking problem. There's not enough open qualifier tournaments to help you establish VRS, meaning basically Stanislaw is and JBA or whoever, you know, Stanislaw's new project that I think he's making. I mean, I don't think he's retiring, so
That's filthy. Did that need?
are gonna have to like play in like just a few tournaments and hope that they can beat a bunch of decent teams and farm it up that way. It's gonna take a while, is what I'm trying to tell you.
See through the bullet that was shot from.
Teams like Fnatic and NIP had to come to NA just to like play in Fragadelphia's to even have a shot at making the major.
Ugly for Gamer Legion. They let that one mistake go through.
It's where it might, but they were so confident, you know, and they do have all those retakes to bank on. So
this bomb put himself in an awkward spot.
I mean,
don't get blended.
Being realistic though, guys, like if I had to give like a timeline for any of those wildcard players to get their VRS back, I'd say 6 months.
The kill to PR, and with it, it's going to be the Paravision round. So we could sit here and say Gamer Legion had retakes coming.
Starting from 0 means that they're not just missing this major, but they're also going to miss the next major as well.
And now Paravision
is
twice in a row find that
what I
bomb
see.
site with their name stamped across it.
They can play Yusili to
lose that last round and
give
then
yours. Yeah, that's cool and all, but
give up some more momentum.
I have to look into more about the changes they made, but I imagine it's still not going to be nearly enough.
I don't think could really see anything apart from the bullets coming back at him. There wouldn't be a reason for the CTs to blow that up.
I'm out. Good luck, Paris. See you tomorrow, Turkey boy. Tell me a turkey. Bye.
It just didn't also feel like it was fully open. You know, maybe that made the porthole a bit bigger, but
VRS basically feels like a pyramid scheme for people higher ranked. Well, it is meant to reward you for being higher ranked, yes, because you're playing the best. Like, yeah, that is actually how it works. If you're playing good, you should be getting invited to more stuff. I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, like this idea that you're going to have open qualifiers with a billion teams participating isn't realistic, and not outside of EU. You wouldn't even have that many teams anyway.
Ooh, this could be Paravision's chance.
Not having RMR and having just direct invite to the majors was killing the scene. Nah.
That op just disappeared. James, you notice?
We literally have more teams in the major than we ever have.
Curious. But look at this. He just literally walks through. He hasn't. Wait. Okay. It still has.
Yeah, rewarding teams that actually play in the scene for the entirety of the year, besides just rewarding teams that got a pop off for like a week, is much healthier.
PR doesn't even think he walked by. There was no reaction to him taking the op. So why is he here with this Deagle, man?
I don't know.
He's here to listen, to be the oracle.
Doesn't want the op to stick out, I suppose.
The arbiter of information.
They're gonna hear this.
Yeah, I think the op does stick out there. I'm gonna be honest. It's like it's a weird spot.
Nah, he heard all of that rotate. He knows the PR's got the op inside of Donut, and so again, they're just gonna run back over to the B site. Not the first time they've done it.
It's just Sauron over here.
What up, Lucas?
Just an oracle sitting in the red room.
Still hasn't moved.
This is Sauron. Oh no, the 5-7, the 5-7
is still on this bomb site. It was the only thing still
here.
Oh
my god, and now it's just him. James is
still run back because he heard them also over to that B site.
He's still here controlling everything.
And as Towson tries to move that ump around, Jane will find his kill with the Deagle.
Bro, I hate this.
Rez strikes. As PR's
I hate this so much.
It's low health Belchanok. Rez easy pickup. Gets traded back by Zello, who just can't manage to.
Bro, literally is RPing as a fucking UAV.
That started it all. Here to end it.
Oh my.
Gamer Legion back and forth and back and forth and back again as Jane is stuck to the walls.
That's comedy, man. He walked through a smoke with an op to sit there with a Deagle with his face in the wall for the entire round as his teammates went back from Donut.
It doesn't matter the amount of Asian teams
cleared for them. Just
and smaller EU teams use local lands to get VRS. It's crazy.
I don't know.
Look at how Rare Adam and Huns got here, plus like Saw.
Better guns.
So are you arguing that teams playing in more regional local tournaments is bad for the scene?
Yeah, what's that?
What's wild is, you know, that whole time.
Because remember, the way the invites get based from the major are based off of actual performance from your region.
To that 5-7.
No. ZTR is that guy.
So even if I mean, I get what you're saying, that like you don't think it's necessarily good that teams farm events in their own region, but that's actually a good thing. If it's all centralized in the EU, that's just gonna the game will not grow that way.
All he wished
it will not.
Could have been the guy entering.
And if your take is because they played in their own region to get the points, that's not a bad thing.
Only player on the site, by the way.
I wouldn't disagree with you that there's probably more quality EU teams
Also, am I crazy? Or when James pushes forward, why does he have the deagle?
No, he's not. That's
duel?
not a North American fan hating on Chinese CS. It's a European fan that thinks that they have more depth, which they absolutely do.
I don't question.
But the problem he identified, saying that it's no RMR and direct invite, isn't the problem in that scenario.
I think he got the first kill with his op, but then he...
Yeah. That's why it's really confusing.
Yeah. Then he switched to his deagle. I thought it was because the barrel would stick out otherwise in that corner.
He's kind of like just saying talking points that I've seen from people, but like different ones, and then trying to connect them. But these ones don't connect together.
No, the second. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one makes no sense. Versus Towson's ump. Yeah, that one makes no sense. It's just a confident guy, as are his teammates to the top of the ramp play. Haven't seen this round since it got stuffed that one time on smoke.
But yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, by the way. I do think EU has more depth, but that doesn't matter. If EU wants to have more slots, which by far they have the absolute most, and it's not even close, all they have to do is perform well in the major again. That's it.
But they go back to what has previously worked, and lo and behold, Paravision.
And I definitely don't think teams competing and practicing and having more opportunities in their own region is a bad thing either.
But are they?
I don't know. Yeah. It's just that James just takes so many points off you mentally, the way that they win rounds, that you just...
I think there's any rookies in the major that's being slept on right now? Probably, but nothing that immediately jumped in my head.
Yeah, he punches his way out.
I just love that he hasn't changed in that regard. You know, playing versus James still has to remain as one of the most frustrating things in Counter-Strike.
I love that.
Is stage 1 finishing day? It finishes tomorrow.
Any player that gets talked about more when they're playing than him.
For both good and bad reasons.
He said being slept on, not Molotov. He said being slept on. I was like, yeah, Molotov, dude. You live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Baby squirrel.
Yeah, which is the translation for Belchanok, by the way.
Baby squirrel.
Maybe it's like Magic Boy. He drops the baby at some point.
That's the name of a Twitch clip. Fearless baby squirrel.
Well, there's been some clips for sure throughout this one, for better or for worse. James finally hits this shot off the top of boxes. He's missed that a couple of times. You'll never get a reaction out of him. That was a winning round.
You mean the Sweden
for
one,
the record.
Ninja? Not going.
So Gamer Legion just looking to secure a lead on the CT side. Still doable. Money hasn't betrayed them. Still got the op on Hypex.
Daps Rookie of the Year.
Jay, man, he should make you nervous. He lets him know exactly where
he has no depth. None of the teams went 3-0. Yeah. I know a lot of people have been trying to build that narrative. I'm not going to really go into that way. I'm not going to go fully down the rabbit hole. I do think that the gap between a lot of teams in general is much closer because now that you got rid of franchising with VRS, you don't have fucking big EG taking up spots with like the same 12 fucking 15 teams all playing each other all the time, which means a lot of these other teams that
never know what happens.
that aren't as popular are playing each other a lot more, and it just kind of bridges the gap a little bit. But no, EU is still definitely the strongest region, even if in stage 1 European teams have not gotten off to a strong start.
It's going to be Hypex versus multiple. He's got 2 players behind him, teammates that is, one of which just 8 and 8 for 40. Fired his feet.
Good molly.
Off the angle. This is good cave control.
40 seconds. Get ready for all hell to break loose. Here we go.
Hits its shot. Nada survives.
Towson beat up a little bit.
He's worried about that ramp push.
And winning the round from back here, I don't know.
Got to give credit where it's due. Gamer Legion have had successful retakes throughout this half. It's been a while since one stuck to the scoreboard.
To be fair, I don't even think franchising was good for the tournament organizers anymore, from what I heard.
Once you let Yellow
because it's not good for the viewers. People are less interested.
Taking their time.
Is James gonna watch his flank?
I don't
Probably
know.
not, right?
He just shot another op bullet as well. Rez comes through with 2 kills on the retake. That's all he gets. Belchanok's got the triple. Oh, PR, MP9 headshots. 2 kills to his name. Trying to get onto that bomb, not working with the kit. He needs Belchanok to come running through the smoke, which he will. But again, no time for the defuse. Kit was on the other side of sight. That's going to be Paravision with a 5th.
somehow pulled that off too. Flank just a little bit too slow to catch James in time. I don't think it mattered. James didn't even get a kill on that defense. Everyone else was fine. It was really the utility. It was really the same B hit, but now successful versus the smoke on the ramp because their
Actually,
utility
such a
was
nice
so good.
bit of util right there, man.
It shows you if you get into a 5v5 retake, you're fine. But if they can kill
I mean,
you
Blast had
when you're in
franchising too,
retake
Future
spots,
Jason.
well, now
They
you're
both
in real
did.
trouble because you're 4v5, you're lower on time than you want
ESL
to be.
did it first, and then they restructured. They both did it.
They've won less and less retakes. It's been more and more success for Paravision.
Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Started this map with 3 consecutive retakes.
Yeah,
and
actually,
only
I
won
would
3
say
rounds since
from
then.
from my limited understanding, and this is not from somebody at one of the tournament organizers. This is somebody that works very closely with all of them. I think they were actually starting to regret some of the franchising because not only were some of the teams, obviously I keep taking jabs at them, but like EG was struggling, Big was struggling. But the other thing is they started losing viewership because people, they were losing viewership. Yes, it was like kind of stagnating, which if you're stagnating, you're kind of going backwards in the viewership world, to be honest with you, at least for individual streamers.
To make up for it.
But the problem it's
actually just not a good buy.
You just kept getting the same matchups, bro. Even if the teams weren't dick, like watching, like loading up Blast and ESL and every tournament, you just feel like you're actually on a fucking rerun. People start to check out.
I really like
You know what I mean?
Paravision's T side so far.
Oh man, they're playing each other again. They played each other last week, like just
smoke, but even their first 3 rounds.
We still get that, to be fair, like especially when we get to playoffs, we see rematches, but they're rematches in playoffs, not like group stages.
Or they have a really good entries on B, or they've called out new defaults when they go.
It just felt like you're just beating your head into a wall with the same shit over and over and over again.
Much scared Gamer Legion
100%
about what they know. And, it feels like they've really studied them well and are executing on that.
I'd say there's only been 1 round that was truly a failure, and that's when they tried to just get out through that top ramp smoke on B site one time. Towson got the double kill.
And so, I think it was starting to genuinely become a problem for a lot of the, for Blast and ESL.
Throughout that round.
How do you create interesting storylines when
for sure,
you're just watching the 2 teams that played each other like the 3rd time playing each other in like
on the
a
CT
month?
Side, but have to do it with pistols and MP9s. PR takes that M4 into middle on his own. There was 0 trade potential.
YouTube chat, I'm going to hell, and you know why.
Gamer Legion emphasizing this push down from B, but that's gonna leave Rez in a weird spot. Yellow's coming through that smoke at the same time, and of course he gets the better of Rez. This head-to-head is insane.
This is kryptonite.
Right, what do you want them to play in though? What they didn't take a spot from. I get what you're saying, that they're playing these tournaments to get VRS. The same happens in North America and in South America. That's not taking points away from anybody in the EU. They're getting the spot regardless, Kiko. That's why your point doesn't.
Spoke meant to trick them. It's going to allow the CTs to get into better spots. Do we really get this 4v3?
I think, Kiko, you're like, I'm not understanding you, or you're not understanding me, because you're just like beating home a point that I'm not really making.
Number strong.
Looks like they feel like they want to push. CTR's got a molly, not going to use it.
Yeah, 2 incendiaries not used, just guns out instead. James got the coverage. Towson gonna have to do it all now. They're right
and that's okay.
Taking,
I'll just, you're totally right. I'll take the L.
Advantage and to take back what was a strong start from Gamer Legion. 3-0 off of the pistol. Retakes to praise, but Paravision and James eventually break through.
Oh, your pick comes down to the final day? Yeah. Well, correction. If Paravision wins, they go down to the final day. If Gamer Legion wins this, I'm dead. Once. Saw monster highlight reels? Hell yeah. Done in a good or bad way? Bad way. There's a full South African team. What would the region be? Honestly, I don't know. Actually, do not know. Rest of world Asia. Okay, does Asia scoop up rest of world? Waze, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Fam, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Do you own Monster beverage stocks? Well, that would be Coca-Cola, because Coca-Cola owns Bud. What stocks do I own? Bro, I can give you financial advice.
Making them work for it since the get-go, but Paravision finding their groove towards the end. And as you can see, Gamer Legion had reasons to celebrate towards the start of that. But as Jane gets more time, he
Let me
finds
see your Roth
his
Flom.
zone. And covering off that push into the
Oh,
B-site
shit.
multiple times. Young Rifles at the front of the pack. Paravision sitting comfortably with 6 terrorist round wins in their back pocket on top of an overpass win already.
Well, give the real financial advice. What skins should we buy?
A few rounds at the beginning, they probably could have converted to. It was nice from both
How
sides.
do you know
It
who's
feels
going to
like
play tomorrow,
overpass,
depending
and
on
we're
who
seeing
wins
just some
today?
good CS,
There's like a
head-to-head
simulator.
on maps they're both comfortable on, that they're really
Quick check. Can you
showing a
guys do
strong game plan.
the
I think,
command real quick
you
so
know,
I
you just
can
want for
give
Gamer
it to
Legion
the
that they
YouTube chat real
pick
quick?
up a win because Overpass is so close.
Talk
They
about
took
your
a risk
portfolio.
knowing that Paravision is strong on it.
Tell you right now,
Try to believe in themselves. Play
only
their
I've ever
strengths,
bought
and
like 2 individual
nearly
stocks.
were
There
good
you go.
enough.
Not financial advice.
Smoke to the short side of B. Zello maintains his vision and puts
Um,
a decent util in front of them.
That is a really
There you
annoying
go.
smoke.
Especially with the Cade
That should
players
work.
being held
Oh, wait,
back.
that didn't work.
Zello
Shit, wait.
kills Telson because they try to charge
Shit, I'm
through
missing
smoke
pistol, but I'm
regardless
trying to
of
help
it being
YouTube
there.
chat.
And Rez is going to be so
There you
fixated
go.
on the right side that Jame would have been called on if not for not
Wait,
his
they did
success.
good. Holy shit. W. Don't lose now.
Catch him. So there's a door open towards that A-side sprint. The bomb will go.
Ooh, Belchana going for the long play, just ensuring this by wrapping all the way around. Ooh, the fake plant, they could have got it there. That would have been the time to do it.
He'll go back down. Oh, Hypex got it
didn't cover that.
He figured, yeah, sure, you
One
got
tap?
this
Okay,
yourself.
there you go.
Instead,
Excited.
no bomb plant, and Hypex leaves him out to dry.
Like, why'd he turn around so quickly and run away so quickly when the bomb was still getting planted?
I mean, the fact they even get away from B-site felt like a miracle.
Tony, thank you very much for the 5. Gifted,
But
thank you,
see this,
thank you.
How small the mini-map shrunk up at the beginning of the round. It was just everybody was on B already.
Only thing Flom
It's
is
a perfect
invested
game
is in
plan here.
NACS. Do not remind
Never
me.
was. On this team
Flom
that
sells
came
tax
up
of
with it.
wins guides. No,
Perfect
dude.
Pistol place to be.
Guys, I've told you this before. They got Capone. They're going to get your ass too, bro. The IRS don't play around, man.
Paravision came in
Hey,
here today
hey, you shit.
ready. They had
Hey,
their
worth it.
suspenders on.
Pocket protectors primed.
Bow tie tied.
I'll pay for a tax avoidance, guys. God, Christ, dude. Like you guys see another person on TikTok telling you to buy a G-Wagon because of its fucking weight class. Fucking
Nice, fully charged.
Fucking kill me in Roblox. Thank you.
Like real nerds.
Oh, man.
You hear that, Apex? You're not a nerd.
Gamer Legion can sit here and talk things through if they want.
Showing bomb. Careful. It's gonna pull all the CTs over. Actually, I mean, they saw the
Weavers
bomb.
is a
That's
Fed.
usually
Can we
time
ban
to
him?
go, but okay, find
Yeah,
out
I'm down.
quickly that it's the B site.
They don't have lane control, so the bomb gets cut off no matter what. You can take that B bomb site. They have all just taken the bomb site without the bomb and left Rez alone. Okay.
That is pretty funny, actually.
Rez, we're
is
here.
like, wait,
Plant.
guys, I needed a little help. So bomb still goes down inside of the doors, and well, they get absolutely nothing.
Oh, man.
I apologize for nothing too. I wonder if they're intimidated, man, because I mean, Paravision could have showed up today and just tried to outgun Gamer Legion. Has been a better team overall, and that's one thing, and I'm sure they would have played close if they did that. But they've shown actually such a pristine game plan. They won that pistol off of just a perfect read. They had so many callouts in all the spots.
All
that
of
they were
YouTube
playing. I
chat
feel
is
like
feds.
mentally, I'd be both impressed and terrified at the fact that they're so ready for all of
Just because Twitch chat's like, you know, maybe slightly more degenerate and maybe less employed than YouTube chat does not mean that YouTube chat is all feds.
They're cutting off your shoulder spots, your jump peaks, your everything.
Y'all just, everybody in the Twitch chat's just pretending to be working at home right now, all right? Grow up.
Just a blind flashback through Red Room from James. He remains smoked off. Bit more pressure applied.
Not working, baking
PR,
pies. Okay, now
trying to do it on his own outside
you
of
can't
his
just say
B-side.
shit like
Big
that in my
innate
chat.
Emphasis.
That's
Belchenok
like
still. Nade
that
prime
is
in his hand,
emotionally
ready to be
really
thrown,
fucked up
fired.
to
They're
say things like that in my chat room.
charge through with the flash.
You know what
It
it's gonna
works.
do to this chat.
Towson emerges with one.
They're gonna relapse.
And the bomb is in tow. 3 players to support that entry. They may not have Donut, but bomb site seems under wraps.
Oh, he had the line up.
What?
Just wondering, I swear, I was just wondering if he's got that line
Lead
up.
it to James.
Fast step
Dude.
there.
That's going to cause Rez to go scoop that bomb back up. He actually dives into A main with
This
this.
is a nightmare because the smokes come up and now suddenly they don't have control. They don't have Temple. They don't have Donut. They
Oh,
don't have CT.
this is
finds PR from
the
middle.
bomb's not down, so
Of course,
PR has to speed up the lurk, and then AW catches them on the lurk. Now they have nothing, and they're just stuck in this site. Oh god.
Activates, gets Towson done for. All of a sudden, Gamer Legion are coming up with.
Oh wait, that was nice though. 2v2 now. Oh, they.
Okay.
Beautiful cover out of Hypex.
Oh, run!
Denied.
Ah!
And he doesn't get the kill. Of all the shots Hypex hits, it's not that one. James.
It's the most James way to win a round. James shoots the planter.
I know, so sneaky,
through
so
the
careful.
smoke, sneaks
So
up,
quick to make the right
shoots the
decision.
planter again, and runs away.
Like, instantly.
Bro, I am telling you right now,
Shots instantly.
James 100% never ever lost hide and seek as a kid. I'm telling you.
He got out of there.
Whoa.
Like everybody went home, went to bed, James is still hiding somewhere outside. Just in case somebody was gonna fucking find his ass.
What is this?
So, he doesn't
Like
experience
that
joy,
is
but
that
now
is
he
James,
experiences
dude.
fear.
That was something. He felt something, because that was a disgusting way to win a round. Whoa. Yeah, more of that. Please and thank you.
Go get the bomb.
Dude, what the?
Think this
Nah.
is like the match.
At least it wasn't Rez.
Oh, they're just so unlucky. Game Religion got Paravision. This is
Paravision.
They have them downloaded.
Putting
they have
on,
them downloaded,
yeah.
and they're about the size of a floppy disk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, in their opinion. Oh, here's a boost. This could work. Oh, of course he moves right at that moment. Didn't even see anything.
Of course.
He's got a nade for it
And
on
then-
the approach. Huge damage for
Hit him with
Hypex
the
to
nade.
have to handle.
Dude.
Hit him with the nade.
Oh, Belchenok there to finish off what James starts. They'll take over Red Room, sure, but they're still split up. James not missing shots. Just takes a bullet, runs away. Takes a bullet, runs away.
Welcome
Such
back,
a nuisance.
James always in IGL
This is
for the
James
most part.
stepping
He
up to
actually
yet
did an
another
IGL
major.
for a little bit there.
Shows up.
And then
With
he
four
started,
unknown,
this kind of became his
unproven
project, if that makes
entities.
sense.
Okay, let's do it.
And is making a genuine run now, because up against a Gamer Legion that all would have expected to progress into the second stage, this hasn't been the very best season for Gamer Legion.
Yeah.
But you'd think still they'd be a part of that pack to progress. And still versus other opposition in this group, maybe they find more success, but not today versus Paravision.
Just so impressed by them, man. Didn't know what we were going to get out of this game. Saw what, the reason that they're down here is because they haven't been playing their best.
And I was worried that it would kind of bring out the worst of both teams, that we would just get this really sloppy type of Counter-Strike, but instead we're seeing really cool elements of Paravision's play.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of stuff that I think will catch teams beyond Gamer Legion off guard.
And it kind of feels like, Gamer Legion on their best day. We talk about Ash's game plan, him off tack pauses. Genuinely, we get some stuff that's
Does
so
Paravision have, like, no
purely tailored
sponsors?
to their opponents that we're like, wow, you made it really good. You clearly showed
I
your
just
prowess.
realized.
And it
Are
just
they
feels
like
Paravision
Gamba?
have done that almost flawlessly every round.
Is it
even
like a
without tack pauses.
like a
they
spin-off
just
of Gamba
know
or
what to
something?
do. They're reading everything so well. They're hitting all their shots. It's just like
Okay.
the absolute kryptonite of Gamer Legion.
I got you. It's like the spin-off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because then, so Paravision, it just replaced Vision with Match, right? It's that sponsor, I think? Or is that one?
Gamer Legion will be a afforded space
Yeah,
outside
yeah,
of B,
okay,
but it's still a majority stack for Paravision. Utility over. Losing vision though, AW's nade goes out.
Am I into Stranger Things?
Zello stuck in the corner, not ideal.
Bro's trying to make a move on me.
PR zones him. AW eats damage off that frag grenade. Nada though goes unchecked. He'll collect his. Puts a fire behind him, and he hears that damage coming through. Good on Rez to just charge that down.
Yeah, I love it.
Control the situation.
It's kind of like that monster
terms.
overpass rush. I feel like Gamer Legion just gets pissed and runs it down.
Gamer Legion, but here we go. A great round. Getting into the site. A little bit like Paravision, early enough to catch the B rotates or the B players off guard, trying to anchor in there.
You keep
Zello
up
could
or
not
watch
sneak
fl0m?
out of that
Try
spot
to,
off
yeah.
the corner of the smoke. Had a nade in hand. They were totally prepared.
Twitch chat's favorite thing is me telling them that I can only ever watch the races after the stream ends and then telling me who won. Stranger Things the show? No, I know what you meant, bro. No, I know season 5, right? On the way?
So finally, a sign of life.
I'm doing.
Which team do I rep? None right now. I think I'm gonna try to pick one of the new teams coming in, like Audi or Caddy for fun. I mean, I do love the Caddy drivers, to be real with you. Like,
first successful terrorist round win for Gamer Legion.
their drivers are, you know.
Play, but right now it's going to be Towson flashing himself out for the A-hit.
Beltronic's not ready for this at all.
Nah, they're far further out than I think he realized.
He's going to call for this late.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting on the fence right now with a bunch of shit when it comes to F1. I just enjoy watching it, to be honest with you. Cargo Vroom make Big Brain happy.
Nada's still nearby, but he is full blind with that one. Rez sets up his teammates deep inside of the temple.
Well, Gamer Legion just said, fuck it, we're just going to run at them.
Yeah, this starting to feel
now
like,
let's see if Paravision can make an adjustment.
Come back to
yeah.
To overtime. It didn't result in a win, but it was Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion's just picking up pace again. Let's see.
Speedy T-side execs when it feels like they weren't going to try that.
It's the same exact shit. Now, do we think Paravision can adjust, though, before halftime? It's kind of what we're waiting for now.
That's normally what that position is for. You can cover mid off that Shiro angle, but you can also listen to the
Slippy,
A
it's probably,
they go the fast 33.
I don't really watch the NBA. I don't really watch baseball too much either. I'll have ESPN on, so I kind of know who's winning and who's having a good season, but I don't watch the games. Point Dexter, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
As if Beltronic did hear that, he would have been closer to the action and called a rotation a second or two sooner.
I'll watch hockey though. I will watch hockey.
Stopping Temple from getting out of control and everything like that. So it was the speed that wins it for Gamer Legion. Oh, nice nade. Rez eats that one.
It was Rez who was going to be given all the flashes for this round. They keep sending him over top, but he's not really able to progress as far out as I think he would have wanted.
You're a Raiders fan? Not really, but I'm trying to be. They're just... I would like... I am looking for any excuse to be a Raiders fan, and they're making sure that I can never find it.
This second life. Walk it down towards
like, I watch the games that I want them to do well, but like, I am definitely not invested in that fucking team. Ain't no way.
So they know they could potentially walk out. Look at James. He's actually already rotating. No, but now coming back to B. This could be a great call here for Gamer
Isn't that a
Legion.
good reason? Dude, I do not need to be another fan of like NACS, basically.
It's going to be the bottom of Donut, not at the top end of it, and their other CT is rotating over. I don't know how they're going to pull this off.
Beltronic's got to go big here. Squeeze from both sides.
Good luck with this.
Fire at his feet as well. That's going to flush him back into the
Oh, that's so tough.
So confident they had the bomb.
That is so tough.
Zoned. James not on the scene means nobody to stop that bomb plant. It's going to be Paravision already calling it, conceding another round. Into the save they'll go. Not sure what it is exactly over towards B that kept so many people committed.
It was James' op shot.
No, I mean, keeping them committed Paravision in that regard.
All right.
James over there, you know, it looked like he wanted to come back to A site, had second thoughts.
Because they have, they still technically had like 2 8 players or whatever. So I don't think that they looked at that as like a really heavy lean. And also because James didn't hit his op shot.
AW has like the same posture as what's-his-face before he changes
so that was
it.
one thing. but I don't think he stayed there.
Somebody lives in the Bay Area. The Raiders organization is super dog. Ah, dude.
Right? We haven't had Zello getting out into the front of Temple. We haven't had any looks down
course.
right yet for B. Kind of
Wise,
playing in the
course.
dark a little bit, and maybe that's why.
Nah, dude, I mean, I think like the Raiders are paying like close to like 50 million or something to coaches that aren't even like on the roster. It's pretty crazy.
Had to know that PR was lurking for sure, and
Kind of sick.
They weren't pushed. So if you're not pushed, you're going to be a slave to any small detail.
I personally love signing Pete Carroll and having his son now become the offensive line coach and then creating the worst offensive line in NFL history.
This whole half and kind of lets this keep going, right? There's going to be an adaptation soon.
So solid. Belchonic gets hit hard.
You see two bodies inside a cave flashing their way forward. They want something more, but they'll step up to the plate, and PR happy to deliver one. He's got players right behind him, and this is not an empty threat. This is PR with a pack and more where he came from.
I actually think the Raiders O-line is worse than the Bengals O-line, genuinely.
Gamer Legion are turning up right now.
Yeah, faced with elimination at a major.
I feel like I've just watched Gamer Legion say, let's go B, let's go A the last 4 rounds.
I love it. I thought this game was done. I won't lie.
Right?
Gamer Legion getting
Anybody
better
like
and better.
we're not really mid-rounding here. We're not really creating rotations. We're not really trying to get information. We're just like, fuck it, A or B.
That's the first one to get them back on their feet.
Important for the individuals of Gamer Legion to also kind of seize this moment. So to see PR, Hypex, Towson and Rez trying to do it in ZTR's absence. I mean, ZTR was everything back on Overpass.
Yeah.
We're not getting that total domination.
Raiders also aren't trying to protect the Joe Burrow investment quarterback. That's fine, but the guy we drafted in the first round can't literally go actually one step forward on a...
He's had to kind of shell up in previous rounds, walk back into the lane, and just make sure nobody...
Dude, it's actually crazy. I forget the stat, dude. I wish I could remember it. It was like they pulled up like the stat for Ashton on his yardage after handoff or whatever the fuck, or yardage behind the line of scrimmage, or yards before contact. Yards before contact. There we go. Holy fuck.
Belchonic made...
It's like 3 times as worse as every other team in the NFL. It is.
Wait till PR just has a crazy round. That could happen at any moment.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
There it is.
Well, now we're just one-tapping the jump spotter at B. Disgusting.
Put him out of his misery.
What does that do?
That one could be game-defining. 5v4.
Does it bring back the A defense?
And he's saying, if you're not going to move, I'll still keep moving forward because we're still ready to go on the other side of the map. And he doesn't get caught off. Another nasty shot out of PR.
Belchonic, though, towards A main. Oh, he's got a double
that's
of
too
his
back.
own.
That bomb's got to run away.
James sits on the front of goal line.
That's so unnecessary. Why though?
One-man army inside of the B site.
Surely an alarm bell has to be going off, no?
This is going to be Paravision trying to get close enough to stop it.
I guess he was worried that the B player was flanking his A players. I think that's actually what it was.
Every round, and now it's just going to be a B plan.
He didn't realize the play was coming back to him, or could.
Go for this.
You warned us.
Damn, man. Well, just like that, Gamer Legion's in the lead, and my pick'ems are back in fucking shambles.
There was never a teammate nearby, never supportive utility.
Do I ever watch Graham's streams? Yeah, when he does.
And thrives within it. Clinical with the headshots. Gamer Legion to the
HLTV
lead.
predicts as phase versus energy. It depends on who wins this game.
This is a 5-round terrorist streak now.
Somehow skates by disaster right there, and I think really
true. Honestly, if my pickups get ruined here, I'm going to be able to enjoy the major now.
Makes it, dude.
Somehow.
What does the op actually do for Paravision?
Definitely died pretty easily right there. This guy's
he gets to zoom in further so he can get more information for the team because he could see further. Dude, that's actually gross as fuck, though.
Damn.
PR is nasty, dude.
Damn.
Well, that's just nasty.
That's filth.
That's PR.
Yeah. Love the new jerseys, by the way. New kit here for Gamer Legion. Trying to keep them in play for as long as possible at this major. And
what in the fuck? Doritos? All right.
Ash tack, and then some
thank you so much for the fucking 5-10 gifted. Thank you in chat. I hope you guys have been appreciating the vibes. I won't lie. I'm definitely a little bit more tired today.
We're getting into the late hours of this game. Back on overpass as well. The rush
but
calls
streams have been fantastic. Appreciate you guys.
Maneuvers. His team's
why do they have to cover sponsors? You just have to cover betting sponsors, and if you're in a region or a country that it's not licensed in.
Overpass didn't end well, but here's a second chance. Five in a row.
Yeah, I mean, 5 in a row, and look at the...
Aquafy, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you very much, man. Thoughts on the ECA changes? I haven't read them yet.
Again, faced with elimination, double digits to Paravision side. They've kicked it up into a whole new gear. Trying to buy more time at the major. This map 3 waits in the wings. Dust 2 would be a great place to settle this.
They got your ass 35% off. Time to invest in fl0m stocks. True. You're basically losing money if you don't give subs right now. Ant, thanks for the 59. Thank you.
It feels like these A defenders have got to be able to deliver.
Hey, Ant, I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been good.
Mainly when they've come from the
I mean, look at this. They're just gonna brute force it again, man. Wait. Oh, they're actually playing some mind games now. Now that they brute forced them onto a site.
CTR into the red room.
It's the most complicated.
Now they're getting tricky.
Taking over
yeah.
mid, putting a lot of pressure on rotations.
James flustered by the Molotov that comes out from main. AW almost dying to that a second time.
Thank you, Woozy.
Smoke out in front of him, but it's a ton of space taken over by PR. He knows he's got at least one on that side.
Oh, no. Oh.
From Noda. No, it's Beltronic in with a helping
AW, this push is going to work.
He's going to dive that bomb. Plant, no plant comes through. This is a bomb site back into AW's hands. 4v2 advantage for Paravision as they swarm within that site.
Yeah, that's the winning move. And how are they going to get to
fl0m is not a public company. Oh my God. Not yet. You know, maybe.
So close.
Get it on the ground floor today. Not financial.
Oh. Done on two.
So much damage.
Oh my.
What? AW doubles back.
You got another?
Into ZTR, catches his. Still working with minimal health. This is a moment here for Towson as he tries to squeeze that low HP out of the corner of the bomb site. Short player comes through. James trades good, and we're tied at 11 all.
Oh, baby. To give themselves a chance.
How could I short fl0m stocks,
game
dude?
plan so far, and I love it from ZTR, scaling up into that after calling some faster, more simplistic plays and putting together.
You're not big enough to be publicly traded. Chat, you see that? He called me skinny. W.
So perfect. If you hadn't taken that risk,
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Spot, it actually looked definitely
that's right.
Here from Gamer Legion.
We'll take that.
Behind banana.
That was the time to strike with the 2 MP9s.
Another fast swing out middle this time. Feels like we get to round 23 and the
fl0m's obviously too big to fail.
Posturing outside of B. Yellow's going to get aggressive. We haven't had a lot of these attacks.
He gets away.
Paravision have been content to sit in bomb sites, but not this round.
ZTR is low. This is for map point.
With elimination on the line, Beltronic back to the red room.
Oh, he suck. Whoa!
Good try to chase this, but there's support behind Beltronic.
They're grasping at straws, man. These
well, like, what was he doing?
By them.
Jane tiptoeing his way in.
Such a good spot.
Ready for the first one. Dives back into the cover of his sight, and Rez is unable to get that trade.
They can't catch anything.
Paravision.
They can't catch anything. No punishes so far. This must be one.
But they're playing retake on B.
The man who
and they, remember what I told you guys yesterday?
So far this match.
Now playing retake on B when you don't have util can sometimes be a total fucking troll.
And AW has had a rough go of it, but has come in big in that last round and remains towards this B side.
Especially with Hypex with this op, dude. This is actually incredibly strong for Gamer Legion right now.
That he hears both players in this bomb site. They've got to be between the utility and the bomb.
This is not a like for a 2v4. This is a manageable 2v4.
Either for Towson nor Hypex, feeling the squeeze from all directions. It's a slow burn, but Beltronic comes up that ramp looking to join up as Hypex has been relegated inside of the cave.
No smokes.
Paravision let Gamer Legion have hope, but is it all false
He's in front of it.
As that bomb defuse is going to force Hypex's hands.
What?
No, he's actually fully exposed. A quick scope to the brain, point blank. James dead. Time is of the essence, and he's gone on 3. He stops them in
I fucking told you. I fucking told you that off. I told you that fucking off in the post play. I fucking told you, dude. Oh my God, they didn't even consider he could be to the right.
Somehow.
They didn't even, it wasn't even a possibility.
Ooh, they were tilted before.
Oh my God, Hokie next to 22. Look at Dustin in the back. Unfazed.
He would play there. They thought for sure that he was on the ramp.
But what's wild is Beltronic's the same guy that flanked ramp and came up behind it.
Why does he get the fuser for free? I don't know. They just, that's what I'm saying. They just didn't consider he could be on the right. Lex Slide, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
What is three
oh my God.
Jame and Beltronic.
The defuse spot was a throw? I don't know what the comms were.
Need to get that kill. If they wrapped around the other side of the pillar, went
where's
for
the event
defuse,
itself?
they had one guy to cover the exit.
StarLadder
The only
stream.
reason the first guy
Savior.
dies is because he's facing cave. He doesn't think that anybody's in there.
High pressure situation, and Gamer Legion stick the landing. Now we're playing Counter-Strike worthy of a major.
Last map was too. That went to overtime, and yeah, it's just been an excellent game through and through. I won't lie.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
This will be a pretty emotional moment for the loser, knowing how close it was.
Gamer Legion just gave Paravision attack timeout, though. What did Dastan and Jame have to say in that moment? Gotta get them recomposed. Easy pickup for Jame.
Well, that's a good find for Jame. That might help relieve some of the tension of whatever the fuck just happened.
At securing another overtime in this series.
Man, they got almost no utility left at all. They have 2 HEs remaining on Paravision, but they got the first kill so quickly. That's just the only thing that you're trying to avoid in this spot.
Oh,
no way!
Well, that's one way to do it. You just fucking get active in the mid round.
PR tries to find a recovery.
Paravision's been kind of letting Gamer Legion just move around in this death ball, and this time they've poked a hole in it. Chris, thanks for the 66.
None of them willing to give it over. Let Gamer Legion squirm.
What's the flight for the wrong date without cancellation insurance? Here's to my sub 40 IQ. F's in the chat for Chrissy.
If he secures ramp this whole time, they're going to start flanking lane as well.
Well, Ipex is in one of these spots that he's so good at playing.
Gamer Legion feel as though they've got this kind of an opening, but they are very much surrounded. Jane missed shot means suddenly a little more space, but cover's going to need to be offered to both sides, and with that hesitation, they end it 5 strong.
Oh man, that could be the game right there, man.
False hope of ending in regulation.
All right.
This battle rages
I'll see you again.
That's uncomfortable. You can see it from Ash. I mean, they barely win
thanks
that
for 3
last
months
round off
reset.
the
Thank you.
1v3. But the way that Paravision turned up that last round, they were in full control. In this one, they show that they're still extremely confident, right? Like, what is this? Retake on middle. It's exactly what you have to do, actually, considering they were down to 2 AGs. It's still up a minute. They weren't willing to rest on those kills. They caught a timing. They played with confidence. And it's a quiet kind of confidence.
Dude, goddamn. Turnet, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. All right, she's going back on. You guys are like I'm losing steam, and you guys are powering up. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As again tasked with the mid entry. Jame forever the undying.
Am I pick him dead yet? Not yet. The Baklafy. All right, man. This isn't like. All right, well, I guess it is. I don't fucking know. I guess it is. Broken, thank you for the 5 gifted. Prodimus, thank you, chat. I'm matching all gifted now that the scam trade started, and now I got 10. Toast like this for the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you.
But a missed shot out of him could have been critical just then. That would have been a comfortable 5v4. PR through the wall.
No way. X Factor for PR once again, but the double up and donut. This is
20 Aquafy, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted.
Oh! But he gets it regardless.
How? He's aiming like me! Oh my god!
And so Jane back into the CT
what the
what?
What?
Bad teammate. nade almost
Moxie
exposes
takes to the 5. Thank you, thank you.
Probably confused. Why would they leave it open? Trying to what? He hit him. 84 damage.
Tony takes to the 5, dude.
That nade into Donut.
James is more accurate when he can't see people, I swear to God. Lord thanks to the 11.
This retake is definitely possible. AW, if he keeps his wits about him, there's one guy
Kits
with
on
his guard
James.
completely down.
There's one. They have a smoke.
Oh,
they have a fucking smoke.
Go for that. James got the kit, so it's going to have to be him to defuse this, but that's perfect. AW's got 2 low players sitting in front of him.
Oh, but the op got him. He's dead. No fucking way. Oh my God, right in front of both of them.
Survives the round, wins the round.
2 mags of ammo to use on him, no one to cover, and they can't find him.
Just crushes Gamer Legion.
What the fuck? Milk, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Inside of that smoke, holding E.
They didn't even
Dude.
smoke Donut. They couldn't find him.
Well, you definitely don't want to smoke Donut there, Chad.
The most tragic way to
Hawk,
lose a
thank you very
round
much
in
for your 1
overtime.
gifted. Thank you.
Major on the line.
46 gifted, chat. Thank you.
Gamer Legion had a map point sitting 12-11. Now watching Paravision pull back into the lead. Hypex missed opportunity on this B site. Big mid push coming out from Paravision. PR gonna yet again find one.
Let's see if the openers matter.
Not
They don't
right
expect
here to
anybody
try to
else
punish.
mid.
That's 2 players into the
Ooh,
cage.
Rez.
He's
Oh, wait,
leaning
James
forward,
posted
back,
on him,
tries
though.
to find an angle. And Rez is passive over on elbow. This is huge for Zello to pick that up. But a good flash into middle gets Rez active. And they're gonna
James dead now.
They're gonna unravel this mid play. James
Oh,
gets back
wait.
with no trade.
What?
Zello
How did
coming
Towson
out.
not
James
see him?
came
Oh
down.
my God, no
Both of them
way!
dead. James in middle and
Boxer
Zello
takes to the
takes that
5.
risk
What the
and
fuck is happening? How did James live? I swear that guy was coming off cat and then he got it off kill and then he came through the smoke.
It felt like so many ways that Gamer Legion could have had an approach that would have been successful,
What?
and yet here he is, the nightmare of Gamer Legion, coming forward once again.
His timing is impeccable, but
Oh,
Rez's
Rez?
headshot through the wall.
Rez?
Just the edge of it.
What,
All
the
he needed to
Oakland
see. Luckily
MVP?
for Gamer Legion, that kill comes fast enough that the other 2 CTs still far from this. Low health Zello and AW from the bottom of the scoreboard.
Don't trick him one more time.
Hypex knows where you're at, toying with the corner. AW on the brink, trying to bait it out, but it's gonna get found. Zello shoots him in the back. Rez already 2 kills into this.
Zip
Not
kit.
to mention that
Dude,
critical
Ash
kill
is
on
crashing the
James.
fuck out.
And as he leans into the donut, utility pressuring him. No smoke to cover.
Oh
it
my
this
God,
time.
the nade's D's.
Go for the nade,
Oh,
but
he
Zello
lived.
survives it, and that's 2 defuses in overtime.
He had it covered, top of default.
It landed right on him, man.
Gut-wrenching round losses back-to-back for Gamer Legion.
That's almost too much to bear.
Is that actual plot armor? That has to be, right? Like, dude, that is actual plot armor.
And that's not James with a wealth of experience sticking a defuse again. That is Young Gun stepping up, inspired by James' shenanigans from the run round prior.
51 gifted,
And
chat.
they stick it.
Fucking A. Dude.
Oh, that was just awful to watch. Just gut-wrenching, to be honest. The way that was stolen
What
away
in
after
the
Rez.
fuck?
Just that 1K. Killing James in that spot
To
with
the
the wall
edge of the
bang
wall?
is unreal. And this is how it kicked off, too. Again, a multitude of ways it felt like that Gamer Legion's approach could have won them this situation. This series of dominoes that fell. And instead, Paravision kept re-aggressing. Even when they lost space, came back.
I can't believe James came back again.
This is not fair. Gamer Legion, they're literally fighting Jesus. That guy walked on water.
I mean, that's just brutal.
Bryo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bubba Doug, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Thank you so much,
just
guys.
2 rounds would have literally been won for Gamer Legion, barring minor issues, minor mistakes.
It was 8 HP. 8 HP, man.
Look at the damage done by that utility. You got 2 of Gamer Legion's players already down to about half.
Oh, that's a juicer. Ooh, a lot of chip damage. Crazy, thanks for the primer.
That's for sure.
Dodo, thanks for the primer. Thank you. And James, you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure somebody like summoned this shit. They made me say this. They said, "What's the point of Paris Upper?" And I swear, James got an entry like
HP bars
4
down
rounds
low.
in a row,
Still
dude.
enough
I
utility.
swear.
There's still enough force in this attack. They've got enough players and enough time.
Great games for Stage 1.
That's
Yeah, we've had some sleepers, we've had some emails, but we've also had a lot of really good games too. We've been getting like one really good one per day.
Second player not even needed. Towson's going to come out from that top of ramp. Him and Hypex trying to pull off a miracle in overtime. A much-needed miracle. Down 2 rounds already. They're hoping somebody makes a mistake, but this push is being
He's going for it. Hypex was the hero before. Oh, he didn't hit the timing though. Oh, and James found him.
And so bomb dropped to the mouth of the cave. 1v5 for Towson.
That's just too much pressure. You can feel it.
Round goes up in smoke like the dreams of Gamer Legion at this major may have alongside them. A clean sweep in overtime from Paravision. Hard fought in the 24th round.
They got 1v3 to bounce back, force it to overtime, and not drop a single CT round, Chad.
3-0 in OT.
And Ash has to sit back here. No control over the situation. Just has to hope. Watching the way that this is going down. And this round, the worst of the 3. 2 that were just in the bag. Counter-terrorists win. James is the dream ruiner.
Up against it now. Gamer Legion with a rough season. Transitioning a roster after picking up a player that just didn't gel their system. They had high hopes for Hypex. Everybody's been confident that the unlocking of Towson was going to be enough to fuel a positive season.
What does the star next to their name mean? Like on the, you talking about up top? On the HUD? That's how many maps they won.
They just pulled back out of ramp.
And instead, right here, right now, facing elimination at the first
strong trade. They're just grouping up, man. Brute force into B. Here we go. Cave smoke comes out. They're gonna maybe flash for long, or they gotta take something. I feel. They smoked off cave. Oh my god. Oh, they're just welcoming the fight.
And so James fuels this
ZTR's going for it. Oh, he didn't. That actually would have been sick. I think it would have worked.
Group of plucky young riflers to the top. And will
ZTR has been in here the whole time listening to his teammates die.
Moving on at this major. Huge moment for ZTR, who played lights out back on map 1. Ash can't even watch. And as he moves forward, it's 1 for ZTR, but he gets swarmed. And Paravision live on.
Hi, dude. Zinx. What's up, dude?
Of the Gamer Legion.
That is absolutely brutal.
Well, GG.
Games I've ever had to watch with the
Paravision wins.
Was won here from Paravision.
Gamer Legion is out.
Just to get to the 3rd map felt like justice.
My pick'ems are saved for one more day.
Chances, and they lost them. It's the worst way to possibly go, but that's the reality of the game at majors.
This is a game where a lot of young men had their dreams on the line. On one side, Gamer Legion, who have realized it at times, that no higher heights at majors specifically, that have entered this circuit as regulars, who have gone through the struggles of the roster moves and trying to refine form, and instead surpassed and replaced in Budapest by a new group of promising riflers. Ones that started their endeavor at this major with a shaky set of starts, but propped up by James, fine-tuned by Dastan, this system comes together.
Relax, buddy, we're getting silver together. It's true. Hey, but Paravision winning, dude, my pickups at least survive one more day so I can be stressed out. Don't worry, guys, I just need energy to win. Fuck. Well, how many gifts in chat do I have? 56, right? 56?
James, congratulations. James, congratulations. You are fighting and living for another day. And yeah, this was a tough match. Gamer Legion, they tried to stay in the game, but you just kept fighting back. And yeah, in the end, you came out as a winner. So please tell us, how did you manage to survive all of that?
I don't know, it's just me. Just me, I don't know. I'm crazy dude with 4 young players, grinding Premium League. Yesterday, 7 games. It's crazy, but yeah.
Is there something specific
just him, it's all
to
James,
keep your team together, to keep their head cool, especially after, for example, you lost a few, like I think you lost a 2v4.
Do not ask James about his rituals, please.
What do you say to your teammates?
No, you know better. What the hell?
I said basically calm down, it's okay, it's my fault because when I don't know, Hypers won 1 vs 3, it's my bad, okay, but I have no words to players, they need to focus ourselves. Don't have words, words don't help.
And do you feel the pressure of the stage here already in the last days? I mean, you had some really tight matches and you're 2-2. You still have to win another match to make it to the next stage?
I have pressure on myself. I wanna perform with OP on IGL, but overall, no pressure. What pressure?
And how would you review your performance overall in this stage of the major?
We're not finished. Tomorrow, very important day. We need to save our emotions and all stuff on next day.
All right, James. I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much, and congratulations again.
Thank you, guys. Yo, yo, yo.
Job certainly not done yet, but a step in the right direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a little recap for the day. And I'm gonna go put my fat ass in a lift here. All right, little recap time if you guys missed anything, so that way we can post it to the clips and highlights channel for the homies that missed some of the games. So, little refresh of the day. Little refresh. NIP absolutely dismantled fl0m. fl0m, I think, has won a total of, since going 2-0, fl0m's won 14 rounds, guys. fl0m won 2 games in best of ones and has gotten 1 round, 3 round, 5 rounds, 5 rounds. So NIP won that game. NIP is through. Fnatic versus NRG was not a great matchup for my pick'ems. Incredibly close game. Worth the rewatch, to be honest with you. Not just for NA fans. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Inferno game was really good. NRG smacked him up on map 1. Map 2 was Inferno. The game was 10-10. Fnatic made a gamble with their economy and chased a little bit, and it broke NRG right at 10-10, and they used that to get map 2. And map 3, Fnatic just looked a little bit better. Looked like NRG was running out of steam a bit. Exotic did not have a great opping map on map 3, which was a huge problem considering how good he's been playing. And then Bait Legacy. Bait looks like they're doing a lot better now. They're looking a little bit more cozy. Don't worry, though. A couple players were still crashing out, even though they'd only lost 5 rounds on Mirage. Match of the day was probably Paravision Gamer Legion. It's not updated yet. It says it's live on this screen, but both games went OT. Both games were really fun. A lot of back and forth. Imperial versus the Huns. I didn't watch any of it, but it seems like Imperial pulled it out. Red Cannons versus FaZe. I was watching the NRG game during this, but I would imagine watching the entirety of Nuke would be really worth it. If you want to go back and watch one of the VODs, FaZe survives just fucking barely, and now they are playing for their chance in stage 2. So the matchups go as follow. We got NRG versus Imperial, fl0m versus FaZe, Paravision versus Legacy. If you did not listen to me in my pick'ems video and didn't make some substitutes for some of the picks, you're probably already through. If you copied me exactly, your pick'ems are still alive, and my pick'ems are still alive. I need NRG to beat Imperial, and I need Paravision to beat Legacy. So, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Yeah, I'll cut the dead air there for a second because I totally fucking zoned out. Holy shit. Oh, shit. But, yeah, overall, man, good day. I'd say match of the day or maps of the day would be Nuke of FaZe Red Cannons, NRG, Fnatic, Inferno. I think Paravision Gamer Legion, both maps are good. Maybe probably match of the day, if I'm being honest. I was good back and forth. For any VOD watchers or anything like that, you want some background noise later while you're doing something. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. That is going to be it for me. Oh, man. You guys are absolutely wonderful. We had another wonderful fucking day. Again, streaming on both platforms, or well, all 3 platforms. Thank you. If you guys really enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow on Twitch and don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. A lot of you guys watching on YouTube more so are not subbed, weenies. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I won't take it personally. Twitch chat, you do a pretty good job of that, but make sure you followed. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. I will be streaming with y'all. I'm not traveling anywhere for the holiday this year. I might cut out on the last match tomorrow. Nori and I do have like some dinner plans, but it's just her and I doing something. So if the games run longer than they did today, then we might be cooked, but otherwise we should be fine. All right. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning.